What's up, Jesse? What's up, New York lover? You say coaching later but never coach? The fucking title just doesn't update recently. It's giving me cancer. Thank you for letting me know. Should watch the Shiki Fire game. I'm muted. Fucking Christ, man. Yo, there we go. No, what's up, Jesse, Aaron, New York lover, Echo, KJ? Yeah, my title hasn't been fucking updating and it's giving me cancer. Like, it's so fucking cancer. Black Cat Lab. Yeah, it's 3:28 today. Let's just copy and paste that over to YouTube, and then we're chilling. All right. We still playing that character? Unfortunately, yeah. We don't hear anything from YouTube? Yeah, I'll fix in a second.
In terms of those doors.
Alright, there we go.
Now coming through from Rasro using that ban hammer. I think it actually might have gone for the jack. Around an Apex Predator. I do think Oasis may have eaten some of the victims there, trying to escape. Yes, Alex is well saved by the shenanigans of Oasis, but they do sacrifice their own life for it. And now level 1 Crutch is able to mechanically outplay on the point.
Oh, Fate and Crook making the big plays, and it really kind of puts a lot of stress onto Beetle, looking out for freezes and charms. As soon as you overextend even an inch, Navi will punish you for it. And even through the Soul Resurgence of Naga, that wasn't enough to help Beetle
I have to go to the market farther than the one I usually do, and
so
I'm wondering if I take a
he
bike.
can gift over, but if it's not utility, it's a meteor and he secured that
if I was in
elimination
your
on
position,
Crook
I would.
in the last round.
Finally time to, it's like finally hot outside.
Round 3. They keep the lead for now,
After we've had like 6 months of
it.
fucking winter.
Trust me, has the freedom charge. Extra sustainability on demand if it is going to be needed. Fate's going to have to unleash here from Na'Vi in terms of their survivability, but it does give them an opening to go after Beetle. A quick wrap around, nothing to be gained from the Meteor M. Team
How are you doing? Another day of playing playing that ass of a character, yeah. Stand ready for my arrival. Sounds like a Thrag quote. That sounds like a Thrag quote.
Like you said, away from the Meteor M, but Tanuki is isolated. He needs to be protected, and here comes Naga to save the day.
Deadpool in your area, upgrades the fire rate of Rajro, pumping out plenty of damage, almost has yet another ban hammer to try and work with. Tanuki's got the offhand.
Conquest. It's Conquest. I knew it was invincible. Whatever. Chill on me, bro. I get tired in my old age.
When it comes to the movement, but can you get away from this hit scan? Oasis just wants to reset. Out of the line of fire, out comes the glass.
Honestly, Conquest lost all of his aura after he lost to Mark in a 1v1, I can't lie. That was kind of sad. I feel like he should have got worked. Like, he lost all his aura, bro. Did we start the kick stream? No, it was giving me a bug with the API, and I just CBA trying to fix it. What's up, Sarados? Plot device? Yeah, it's also the way that he, like, let Mark... Oh, I'm spoiling. Fuck.
Yeah, once
Fuck.
Enzo was missing on the
It's fine,
mag,
no
like,
one's here
there was
yet.
so much
But no,
free
he
fire
lost
from
all of his
Na'Vi,
aura,
but
bro.
Heretics do not cower. They had no shield, so instead of defense, they brought offense and were able to eliminate the Vanguards of Na'Vi. This is gonna be a final fight here coming up to see if Na'Vi can win the map, or can Heretics send us into Cradle? There's no ults from the Heretics side. Trust me, close to his. And it's Heretics in control. They can't give up the cap.
Eyes on the captain here. Trust me, almost has a
Comes
free
out
chance.
Wednesday, Jesse.
Could use
20
it
seconds.
to force Team Heretics off the point.
Ew.
Triple D.
Ew.
Even more. Level 2 Croak has arrived. I was wondering if the sequel was going to activate. There's no help for Beetle. Enzo's already reset off the map. They know that they might
My
have to
girlfriend and
TP
I
back
watch
after this
Invincible
one.
together, and I can't get her to watch it
K-pop's
right
a
now. I
moment
might need to
ahead. Level
watch it
1
behind her
Croak
back.
over 9,000.
Oh, that's like the
This
worst
is a
thing you can
deadly
do, bro.
back
Don't
line.
do that.
Na'Vi are expecting the touch.
I would legit break up with a girl if she did that to me, bro. I'd be so heartbroken.
Na'Vi, I've done it.
What's up,
Naga was
Krista?
lurking by the TP, hoping they'd just be able to run up and get
No,
that
I'd
tap.
actually be so mad.
No one on Team Heretics was going to swap. It was Oasis who had to do it, swapping over to the Doctor Strange. They just didn't have time to maneuver the portal. They likely tried to Tokyo Drift it all the way from spawn, but what a great threat management there. Just level 1 Crook getting 2 frags in the neutral. What are you going to do?
Scarlet Spectre with the Prime. Thank you, Beast.
What are you
Appreciate
gonna
it,
do
man.
against the raid boss of Terra? He's coming in hot out the gates with 24,000 damage.
Check the
13
server if you
final
haven't.
hits.
Yeah, I saw it. I'm
Damage
just
is
waiting for
nice,
approval.
But Terra finishes off what he started. And yeah, you're not getting all 6 people in your Apex Predator. But to delete a Vanguard, especially one like somebody like Enzo on the mag, that is so much utility off the board, especially when paired with a rogue who really needs to be enabled, because if she's not close to anyone, she's an old battery. And Na'Vi, I mean, they got kind of caught off guard at the beginning from the rotations of Heretics. Na'Vi kept themselves afloat, and really it was a battle of 2 insane backlines of who can enable their duelist carry. And you saw
What's up,
how level
Mozo?
1 Crook was fragging like a duelist on the Luna. Fate was punishing Beetle with these charms, forcing him
Do we think
forward,
White Fox
and
just
Naga
takes the
was
same-
hitting
you mean
every
Black
sleep
Cat?
on Trusty and Rajaro, and then of course you have
Yeah,
the raging
yeah,
one
no, I think
flushes
she's just
from
bad.
Alex, and when that trigger needed to be pulled from Heretics was always at a good
Playing
time.
Tomodachi
That
live?
one goes to
What is
Na'Vi,
that?
but that
Did I watch
that
VP
could've
vs
been
Rad?
anyone's
No,
game.
but I know what happens.
Just textbook management of Beetle as well from level 1 Crook and Fate.
It's
Always
crazy.
Rotating someone having the absolute 0 for the quick freeze, or a multitude of charms, and then moving into the melee mode with the White Fox in order to make sure that what could you do but like run away from a White Fox, because the sustainability that she was bringing to the table was just absolutely astounding. And then level 1 Crook walking away with 5 final blows, as much as anyone on Team Heretics. She's getting buffed in 7.5, by the way, so expect to see
I
a
had
little
someone
bit more
last night
later
try
in
to
the
convince
profile.
me that
Yeah, and
That
Na'Vi
all
yesterday,
flyers
they
in the game
usually
were
start
good.
off slow. They lost that
Yeah,
domination to
man.
VP and then swept the series from there on out. And Na'Vi didn't even
Would
take a
it be
single
better
map
numbers
off
fix
Heretics
Black
in their
Cat, or
first
she needs
encounter.
something
It
else?
was a best of 3, so not as much wiggle room to kind of read your opponent. Their first encounter of the whole season.
I
So
would, like,
Na'Vi have clearly done their homework.
reduce the
and I
cost
feel
of
like
all of
they've
her
really-
money.
I don't even know about innovating
I
the meta
would-
per se, but
not
just
of her
know what their
buys.
win
Her
conditions
buy
are,
economy is
and this
fine.
is a team that just needed coordination
It's her
and more confidence and composure. And Na'Vi have
whips
really
and her
built that
Phantom
stride well.
Pursuit. Like those two are
I
too
mean,
expensive.
Na'Vi just seem to have
And
rediscovered
then
themselves after those initial
I
like,
would-
we saw in the group stage, and that's the best time to find your defeats, right? Because you go
Probably
into
lower
the
her
place
dash
knowing
cooldown by,
exactly
like,
where you're going to be at your weakest,
2
where you
seconds
can
probably?
really
So from
shore
10
up
to
your
8.
defenses, and Na'Vi have done
And
a perfect
then
job of
I would
maneuvering
increase her
the
melee
talent they have.
range
We'll see
to
if
like
Team Heretics
4.5
can bring it
meters,
back
maybe
on the
5.
map pick
And then she's
after
good.
this break.
She's really good. Your top 5 Marvel Rivals baddies. It's gotta be like Dagger. In no order. Dagger, Black Widow, Black Cat,
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Psylocke maybe? I don't know.
Amazing Spider-Man.
Mantis only in summer. Only summer skin Mantis. Emma? Yeah. Enjoy this timeout, bro. Fucking Emma. Like, shut up. Rogue? No, you too, Phoenix. You have horrible taste in women. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Wait, I need to answer where Heltrix win or no? I have no idea. Tushi. Holy Snow Bunny top 5? I'm in. Have you like ever watched my stream before? Wanda and Storm under... No, they're not. They're exactly where they should be, at the bottom. Okay, not at the bottom. Like, they're obviously above Min. Like, if it was me and Storm or Wanda together, like, the Earth is fine, guys. But I'm just saying, like... Invis is, like, okay, but she's, like... I don't know, bro. I feel like she's got too much mom energy. It's just, like, it, like, turns me off. I don't usually go for older women. It's my preference.
The hunt is on. 1,000 gods!
You don't like mommies, not even dommy mom. Like, like stop typing. Were we watching some fuck-ass skin trailers? Squirrel Girl? So you got Squirrel Girl above Wanda and Storm?
They did it when they couldn't in the group stages.
Probably not.
We managed to take at least a map against Team Heretics. Was this a full best
Squirrel
of
Girl's
5
built
that
a little
can happen?
too
And,
bulky for
well,
my
what
taste
happened to
personally.
the Vanguard lineup on a Team Heretics here, Lemon? What went wrong?
I mean, you saw Heretics protect the Gambit, so you know Beetle's Rogue is going to be on the menu, and Na'Vi didn't want to consider banning it because I think they had a strong game plan going forward. They felt they could have countered Beetle just off of their strat choices alone. The Luna and the White Fox were just so unforgivable, and it's not that Beetle played badly, but he had to play more measured and more safe. And if Rogue can't really grab anyone and maybe steal their abilities, you're not getting the full value out of the Rogue, and Beetle was still fantastic, but it gave so many opportunities for Na'Vi to punish him or to punish Enzo, but to use cooldowns to bail Beetle out. So big fan of what the backlines are doing for both teams.
Doing it all that they can for their squads. It feels like a lot of these matches are being determined by like how enabled the front line is as well, which has been really interesting. I like to see, trust me on the Captain America there specifically, but looking at Yggdrasil Path, we saw this map come out yesterday actually, when it was Team Heretics versus Shikigami, went the distance, and 4-3 victory for Heretics on that one. But I still worry for this team leg day, have to go against a Terra that has been unleashed the way that he was, not going down once, having the Elsa, the best in slot duelist that he can play. I mean, what can't he do?
Well, I don't think there are many things that Terra can't do, actually. Like, Terra is pretty omnipotent when it comes to the duelist, but I would love to see Team Heretics here maybe make a pivot over to a duelist setup. Like, we saw Naga play a very mean Phoenix here yesterday and allow for Tanuki to really lean into these things like the Daredevil and the Wolverine, because I think that one of the tactics that Na'Vi are still using that they stole from their VP series is, hey, we just decimate their vanguards, and after that it's kind of easy. And you know who else does percentage damage apart from Wolverine? That's Elsa. So if you give Terra the Elsa and he gets time to build up those stacks of Hunter's Instinct, he's just constantly pumping out this damage into unshielded vanguards who just have to eat it.
Yeah, I also think that the picks and bans when Heretics played Yggdrasil really factored into their win. The fact that they had Mantis, Loki, and Groot open, that's such a strong team up. And I mean, it's hard to take down kind of all of those resources. And then you have Naga on his best hero because the other team decided to target Naga's Adam. So when you have more of a wealth of a hero pool, there's more to think about of like, what do you not want to play against? Oh, the Adam Karmic Revival, but now you leave Loki open, and then you got more problems from there on out. So we'll see what Heretics can get away with in this big ban.
Yeah, that is the tough thing to think about. Like, do they prioritize the Loki ban? There was mainly, Invisible Woman bans prioritized instead, and we saw Beetle do so good on that group. But teams don't like to ban Groot specifically, but everything else that enables him. So, a couple different options that they can go for here. This will be the first time that Na'Vi, at least during the preseason, have played on stream Yggdrasil, have maybe done it in scrims a couple times here and there, but this one's also been played for such a long time in the past. Team Heretics looking to try and turn things around and tie up the series on their map pick. They have a 100% win rate here, so we'll see if they can get it done.
All right, Na'Vi in a commanding position already after having taken domination. The question is here for Team Heretics, Lemon. Are we going to see a change in tack in that first ban? Are they willing to allow the Gambit into the hands of Crook, which was very well played yesterday, in order to make sure that Terra doesn't have access to the Elsa, the Thanos tier duelist?
Yeah, there's so many plans up the Heretic sleeve, and I don't think losing map 1 was part of that equation. So, hey, Heretics chose this map for a reason, although you don't know what Na'Vi's gonna run. We don't know how
my
much
fault,
they've
chat.
scrimmed it. It may mean that
Rogue
there's
is not
as
even your
many
top
plans
5
up
is
Na'Vi's
crazy.
sleeve,
You
because
gay? You want to date a
Heretics have
man?
just been the
There's nothing
team
wrong
to
with that,
get
of
in
course, but
Na'Vi's
like,
head, the one to
like,
make
why do
them
you guys like
stressed,
these masculine,
frustrated,
muscular women?
panic swap to anything and everything? But right now, it feels like Na'Vi are in full control.
Find lemon
and
kiwi
they seem
attractive.
much
I'm
more
not going to comment on that
intentional and
question.
decisive with what they want to do.
That is a very weird thing to ask.
All right, one-sided Vanpool likely on the table here. Na'Vi sure to protect the Elsa for Terra, I imagine. And that means that Team Heretics' Vanguards are going to be having a bad time.
This is your worst take ever, Kappa.
There is. I mean, the attack from Heretics on Yggdrasil's
The first short I
capped
see
at
is
2
Light
minutes
playing
and
Thor
43,
shirtless. Like,
which
okay,
is,
bro. Like, why are you
legendary
LARPing? Like, you don't like
levels
it though.
of time.
It's fine.
And despite going into
a good
extra
short.
innings, that time bank, that kind of a
Rogue is top 3.
momentum that
Okay.
Heretics had
Well,
is what ultimately
fine.
ended up winning them the map against Shikigami.
Yo, what's up, Abby?
and
It's good to see you, bro.
stabilize them in that series, but I mean, Na'Vi are a whole different beast, and you have one-sided Elsa.
Leap, I got some bad
at least
news for you,
on,
beast.
Na'Vi's side, so let's see how they
I'm
can
gonna
do
gift
with
it for a rogue
Team
game with that
Heretics will go
horrible
down
skin.
the Gambit Loki. This time they
Gift
have
the skin
option
and
last
gift
time
the
around,
5.
decided to go for the Mantis,
Who is my
obviously
top
with
3? I already
Nightmare
told you
Oasis
guys.
thinking
It's
of
probably
themselves
like
as the best
Dagger,
Mantis in the best 2 Mantises in the world or in the region. They are want to try and go for it, but Na'Vi's protect here is going to be very telling. It is going to be... Oh, they are hesitating. Do you want to go over to the Loki, knowing that if they do protect the Mantis, it is
list
gonna be a
all the
Loki ban
guys. Someone,
from
when I'm
Na'Vi,
gone,
most
I'm
likely. They don't
microwaving my
run the
Chipotle.
risk of going up against that double rating
Someone
bonus
list all the
function.
women in this game.
I like that protect on Rajaro's Deadpool. I mean, he's got to be like #1 in the stats, and just
Yeah.
is kind of that tertiary duelist. If honestly, sometimes even
Oh.
#1 in
There's, like-
damage is the protect on the Mantis that he denied.
Am I
the
missing
Groot
anyone?
team up.
They deny the Groot team up, but the Loki's going to be around.
Black Widow, Black
then
Cat,
again, like Team Heretics are a fast team.
Dagger,
They like to run around, and Loki doesn't do great with all that
Psylocke,
running around. He's very much a
Mantis,
setup hero who likes to have his doppelgangers
um,
in the right place and then play within their LOS. But with Oasis being such a good Loki player, like maybe the utility is too much to ignore.
my only problem with
Team
Black Cat
Heretics will be able to
is she's
easily
like
support
very
a duelist composition here with the healing of a Loki and a Gambit.
her like part of her like
It's Na'Vi on defense
personality or like her
first,
caricature is
this
like
whole first
being
point is
a
about
whore,
momentum
basically.
generation,
And that kinda
first
turns me
point, I guess,
off.
may be
And she's
defensive
also
side,
really
but as
tall.
soon as you lose your grip on that,
But she is like
it
physically like
hard
very
to
good looking,
scatter and
obviously.
find
But like
really a stable
I don't know,
place
something
for
about like
defense
her
to
her
resurge
whole
in, because as soon as you go back
maybe it's like
into
the
those
purple
back doors
lipstick
of
too. I don't really
the
like
first
that
point,
either.
very minimal chances of you to retake unless you have a strange portal, and that'll be on the menu for someone to swap to if needed. But Na'Vi also have Jerky rolling out on the Wolverine, and you don't have the Phoenix team up, but you could be just having a strong
Light
neutral
afraid of
win
tall
condition
women?
by
I'm afraid of
kidnapping
tall
people,
women, bro.
on the side of Heretics.
Yep, I like the look towards the Wolverine here. Like this is
She's
double
not a
percentile
whore.
damage from
Alright.
the Elsa and the Wolverine.
Definitely not.
So here, like,
She doesn't
Enzo
bend
and
over
Beetle,
for the
when you're
camera.
going up against this kind of duelist comp,
I'm the
your
character,
goal is
it's
to
a lot.
live and you duelist stiff them. Like it's all down
Luna?
to
No, I don't think
Lucario
Luna's attractive.
and Tanuki being able to find early picks.
And not to get
Luna's
walled
hair
off
is too
by it,
short.
Trust me, because
Oh, Elsa. There's your rank 1.
or as soon as
Elsa
as
and
he
the young
does,
Elsa
then Trust Me
Bloodstone
throws
skin.
up a wall, and even just
There you go.
denying resources for a
That's rank
second
1.
with the Gru Wall, depending on which one you use. But wait a minute, Heretics are getting active.
Okay, Tanuki's already in. Is going to be kidnapped temporarily by Jerky, and Terra just utilizing the high ground. Managed to get that monster piercer
Forgot about
onto
that.
Beetle. Tanuki's still close here as Terra is having a slight platforming issue, but it's okay. Happens to lots of boys, right?
Crook is just Beetle's op today and doesn't even want to mess with the rogue. It's just you can't even get close because Crook hit a nasty freeze and Beetle evaporated in the air. So
Phoenix,
now you're
hell
going to try
no.
to close the gap even faster with a Venom.
Oh, Tanuki's just taking so much damage there. Where were they? Where was the healing? Evidently, everyone was focused elsewhere. There must have been some skirmishing going on the high ground. And Oasis going to be forced to disengage here. Na'Vi are holding strong.
Yeah, Naga on the Star-Lord. I mean, you could just play the ignore, but whoa, who's back there? Beetle's just hanging out observer mode over there, but these broom walls are lasting a long time. You have Strangling Prison, and you got picks. You don't need to do anything.
Obviously, just
Hey, how
such a
was
bit
this
of
random,
kind
Don?
of tilted engage here from Team Heretics. They're kind of making these unassisted engages, allowing Na'Vi to have consistent, like, 2 or 3 versus 1s on these off angles.
Oh, what's
With
up,
half
Tay?
your time bank gone if you're Heretics and you're facing
Sorry, did I
Apex
miss your-
Predator, Strangling Prison,
Good shot, you probably said hi.
Eternal Bond.
Yeah, you did. My
like,
fault. What's up?
It's going to be a good initiative from Heretics off the Raging Royal Flush, but Na'Vi could also create an obstacle
Mantis
course with
Savia,
Root,
yeah,
so this
found
is
that out
gonna be
yesterday.
Quite the exchange. See when Heretics want to pull that out.
Okay, Jerky noted thus far already the Raging
No,
Royal
Mantis
Flush
herself
comes
is literally
on.
Vietnamese. Like her first ever comic, she's Vietnamese.
Oh no! But LeBronzo can't connect. Fate is nice when it comes to the maneuvers and manages to get just a little hair's breadth away from that Meteor M, which wasn't held long enough to have a charge to take out Fate just off of splash damage.
That was a cheap fight too, only Strangling Prison and Eternal Bond, and you still have the Apex Alpha Predator from Terra, which as soon as Na'Vi disengage, you're gonna have a nice long lane.
That's my favorite back
Unexpected at this
exercise.
corner unless Heretics stack up, and you just can't pressure this high ground that Terra is sitting on. There are so many neutral fight picks from Na'Vi that end the fight before it even starts. Oh no.
Probably just the classic lap pull down.
Could be real. Enzo full marking the engagement here by already bringing out the charged greatsword. That's a big
Yeah,
investment during the post
sometimes they rear their
phase.
heads,
The
Damon,
second
but it's
Raging
not
Royal
that
Flush.
common.
This one's going to come from Oasis. Gotta look out towards the back though. The glass shot surely is going to be dropped here from Terra, but level 1 Crook's going to answer the violence immediately with the fate of both worlds. They attempt to try and grab some players.
That was a
here and
crazy
make them look at
fade.
the pretty lady instead of a backline. A nice grab onto Oasis, and Naga's fallen down too. Terra gets the timing that was needed, and Tanuki's nowhere to be seen, evaporated under the monster piercer and the reign of terror.
Terra is a monster, and Heretics had such a good psionic seduction. They were preventing Na'Vi from escaping, and Terra knew that was his
There's no
moment
Dominican
to shine,
superhero?
and swings
That's
the,
probably
the
not
fight
true.
back in Na'Vi's favor. Another Strangling
What's up,
Prison,
Mozo?
a Wolf ult that could just end the backline if Jerky feels like it, and Tanuki feels he has to
And if
match
bands
it.
work in pro
And
play?
Heretics, they're going
It's
for it all, or
complicated, but
they're going to be full held, and that's just
basically
gonna be
you have 4 bans and 2 protects each. And if you you'll see in the next game how the draft works. One side gets to ban first, the other side gets to ban 2 in the middle instead of 1. Like it's really weird, but leading launch towards Marvel Rivals, yeah.
Healing coming through from Oasis on the other side, but Jeffers, it really isn't that much. Tanuki grabs in multiple players, burning through them now. There has been a burnt.
Well, there's no mirrored bans, Mozo. You can't. It's impossible to mirror ban in this. Just team 1 goes and then team 2 and then
section off
so on and
this
so forth.
fight with the portal. No, it's just going to be a front-to-back approach from Na'Vi.
This guy is like
And
jamming
Terra
out right
with
now.
the
He's like
close
listening to
Apex
music.
Predator, that's what they needed to build towards. So it's just going to be a survive
Looks like they
and
won, though.
sustain angle from Na'Vi. They also
put
have
his
to
hands
keep
up.
watch on the cart.
So on the off angle, trust me, returning on the thing. Similar thoughts from both of Vanguard to try and deal with these Wolverines. They need to stay on the car, but level 1 Crook is
Yeah.
doing so much damage. So many strategists
When you
have
ban
already
something,
fallen. Only Oasis is going to remain. Yes, it's a good
it's
dodge
only
here
banned
from
for them,
Tanuki
not
to
for
try
you.
and avoid the incoming Glartrox, but none of Heretics are on the point, and they have been absolutely embarrassed by Na'Vi.
Wow, it feels like the Heretics backline got Thanos snapped. Every time you look back and you think they have a footing in the fight, Na'Vi are behind them, whether it's with an Apex Predator, Rajaro, like, ruining everything back there. And Heretics, that was the most stable part about
For
this
damage per
team,
turn on
is
Daredevil?
how Naga and friends, especially Alex, can dictate
think I'm
fights
at, like,
around
17,
a Raging Royal
17
Flush,
or 18.
and Alex is cowering in the closet, just like shaking because you're getting dove on by a Wolverine or
it's so
whatever
far.
else that Navi have. So, I mean, Heretics, I did
Oh,
not
yes.
expect
What's good
a
damage?
full hold at this point. Like, when you have
Good is like
Royal
16,
Flushes, 2
16,
of them
17.
even, and that still wasn't enough?
How far would a
Not
Nightmare
gonna
gone
lie,
if
I'm
y'all
not
ranked
vibing with the Magneto
fourth?
pick here. I think
Um,
just didn't have
well,
much forward momentum to make it past
no,
the
fam,
cart
thanks for the
when
Prime,
faced
bro.
with the danger of both being walled off by
Appreciate it,
Trustman
Beast, even though you have
and
horrible
ability to
taste
get
in
out of
women.
it, and Jerky's potential approach on the Wolverine.
Well, based
I
on
would
our
love to
scrims,
see Enzo
like,
maybe
we
pick
should have
up
gotten
the
second
Bane
in our
instead of
bracket.
Beetle so they could
Like, we
continue
beat
to get that
SSG,
road
yeah, we
team
lost,
from this
and
Gambit, which is
Blue X
hyper
and
valuable
scrims,
for
like,
these brawls.
performed
Team
really
Heretics,
well.
though, they just were
But obviously,
eternally
we just
losing
didn't show up on
initiative.
match day, which is when it
Surely
matters,
you
so,
can't allow
like,
Terra to keep having
I don't know.
the Elsa.
I can't really
It
answer
just
that
makes it so
question.
difficult to win any kind of duelist battle.
None of the practice matters if
And
you
just
can't
the
show up
fact
on
that-
match day.
The Elsa sat on this platform on the high ground unpunished. It is very hard to do so because she'll just dash away. And now you'll hope that Tanuki can do his best Elsa impression. Beetle's just going to be haymakering around the corner, just trying to be that stable anchor as Na'Vi can just build up towards these ultimates. And despite Beetle being so sturdy, he will get run over by
Tough
the
gig.
Apex Predator regardless. So Na'Vi, they're trying to get Jerky in position to harass the high ground. It's working.
Wrapping around using the Ice Arts, Na'Vi have claimed a lot of space for Team Heretics, had trouble with, but now they have to deal with a charged great sword of Enzo. It's a lot of poke to try and deal with. Rajo manages to make it out though, and that's a huge kidnap onto a Magneto. Just about manages to make it into Regeneration Domain, and then the extrication will come courtesy of the Adam Warlock. All that shared out
Aaron is being a
damage,
dickhead in
too much
Discord
for
now?
teams to deal
What is
with.
she doing?
Vulnerability from a
I'm checking the
Cloak and
Discord.
Dagger proves to be a brutal factor
Hold on.
in the midst of this fight. Tanuki noted amongst the masses. Level 1 Krog has once again found the opening in the chaos, reads the tea leaves and finds the key. Team Heretics are going to desperately portal back, but I think this one's already cooked, Lemon.
Yeah, Enzo is waiting for everyone to respawn, but it has to be here and now, and here they come. They can at least get the Royal Flush. This is winnable for Heretics, but Na'Vi are strangling them.
Going directly into the Yance as well, so we don't have any movement ability to try and work with. Finally, there's going to be a breakout. Oh, that's going to be a...
Alright, but yo, shit, my fault. My fault.
Multiple stuns, but guess who's there ready to go? You're going down the lane, boys! Terra sends out the Glartrox and...
Yo, shout out Jesse, though.
Na'Vi,
Can always
they are
rely on
looking
my,
even stronger
my
than
Ravens.
Yesterday.
That one-sided Elsa is a problem, and just how... I'm looking at the amount of deaths that Terra had on this one, but if it's not him, it's Rajaro jumping into this backline, one of the best van pools that we have in EMEA. And I think Heretics kind of had the same thing happen when they faced Shikigami. They kept letting Leolis and Shikigami get the Elsa.
It's the Discord
and that's
link?
a big reason why Shikigami
Got you,
took
bro.
a lot of maps from Heretics. Heretics
That's
were
the
trying to
Insta-Tel- of
dismantle
course,
everything
that's
that
my boy.
supports the Elsa, but Terra really doesn't need anybody else than
Have you noticed the
himself.
Elsa nerfs at all? I don't know.
Final Blows stood on the
I haven't, like,
platform,
played
and
enough
usually there
games
were
yet.
So many neutral fight picks from Jerky or Terra, and trust me, as soon as Heretics step up, he would wall them off at the perfect moments, making Enzo punished every single time on the Magneto. And I know the Magneto was like hit or miss, but that's like the only thing that you can self-peel when you get walled off from your team. But that was a tough showing from Heretics.
And Na'Vi, they aren't going for like a classic ban protect phase here rival, and they see the Gambit. Like usually when the Gambit gets protected, a team has to scramble to ban the Loki, ban the Rogue, ban the Star-Lord as well. But Na'Vi seem unconcerned with that. They're more focused in on getting this Vanguard Deadpool to be uneven, because Rajaro dropping 10 final hits, 11k damage, is absolutely pounding when it comes to those Dual Desert Eagles, just able to poke at any range and help out any engagements.
Gambit ultimate that forces Nos to have to come through with the Eternal Bond.
I have Agamotto to try and shut it down, but it's a beautiful split by Shikigami to avoid it all. Kaya was struggling first, and they know they're going down, but they try to set
What's up,
up
Link?
for something.
Jesse, why did you want me to
Does
look at
not
this
find
series so bad?
targets. The Galactic
Like, what
Legend
happens
from
here, bro?
Leo, without the bonus from the Gambit,
ICBA,
but still a lot
and
of
Aaron's got an
damage
attitude
here.
again.
Crossbound
Alright.
and Isidore, though, are just teaming up together beautifully. Daredevil and Captain America, they unleash the devil, they unleash the America. They're forced off the point as they go
Okay.
a little bit too deep, and they
It was
are
just a long
released
game.
themselves back to sport. at the
Figured it
ready,
would
but
be
if
good.
they can get
Oh,
Nami
okay.
early, then fine. Demon is over to the Ultron, gonna try and get some.
Dude, this was like the longest series of all time.
Flip.
Jesus
Look at the
Christ.
ultimate charges now.
Oh my god.
53% for Saipe, but they've gotta make sure they use it at the right time because Mash
The Heartbreaker, but Lugia goes on
What's up, Jack?
absolute fire at the moment. Has both of his strategists to be able to back him up, even through the grab coming on through from Nevix. And Mash gets another cast of Raging Roll Flush, which finally should end this fight.
But the fact is, Virtus Pro just burned through so much time. 3 minutes were on the clock when Rad were able to hit that first point, and now they still haven't captured the second one with 55 seconds left on the board because Virtus Pro, they know they're not holding it, but what they can do is just eviscerate the time bank of Rad as they finally break through. They only have 2 minutes and 13 seconds to make 139 meters. Virtus Pro, they burned some tools, but the time is what's important here.
Yeah, the maximum stall as well. Sparker just like going to the Wolverine to have the passive kick in, so you have to do even more damage to be able to oust that duelist. But Crazy Kitty does have Let the Devil out, something that Virtus Pro are going to have to worry about as they don't have a strategist ultimate online. They could lose their backline very, very quickly if they're not able to complete this peel. Vertigo too, with Fate of Both Worlds, like Rad have the ultimate advantage, and they're just going to full send it. They get such a huge opening. Virtus Pro want close holding against fist building as well, so it's going to have to be, okay, we go into this fight. Is about to get this Galactic Legend online. If Virtus Pro don't get a strategist ult online or shut down one of these duelists early, Tetra, this fight could be done.
Heartbreaker's going to come on out. It's going to be mirrored with the Galactic Legend, but Luna's already taken out the backline before they could ultimate. Lugia is able to mirror it, taking it out. Nevix, straggling Prison is dropped from both sides, trapping them in the building, which means that that finish line has a very few bodies on it. They have to rush in with some of the squishies. Down goes Rogue, down goes Gambit, and Rada evening up the score, Moxie. It's 2-2.
Pro.
See how you do.
Key save here.
They told like ended.
I mean, do like this. It's a straight off, like straight up targeting. Luke Gambit fit their America happens since they know that there will be dive
It's
and
a
they do
Thing
not.
ban. Interesting. They banned Thing to play Starside with Gambit? That seems horrible.
Something which he's
But
absolutely
maybe it's because
going
the
to
enemy
need.
team likes to play bunker on this map.
You're not playing on 7.5, so Jeff's fall-off has not been nerfed. But what's actually going to happen is we're not getting Jeff. Jidra's coming on the Rocket, so you've got the team up with the Star-Lord instead. Fight gets an additional iframe plus the ability to go force Rad to react to a Star-Lord ultimate and then blip out of that space entirely.
There's a lot of potential here.
I really like Rad's draft though. I think playing for the Daredevil mismatch and Gambit is really broken. Like, I try to explain this to the boys on Nightmare a lot as well. Like, even in our recent scrims too. Like, this character, like Daredevil and Gambit mirrors, is so broken because he just like wins the neutral against Starside like super hard. Yeah, it's because the Star team up Jesse, and also because the ult combo with Star-Lord, like Star-Lord Rocket, is really strong. The bike 19 minutes? That sounds miserable.
Off the Feast from the Abyss and the Dark
No,
Side
it's not. It has
Butterflies
nothing to do with the
from
walls,
Venom
bro. It's based
and
more on the comp.
Psylocke. Ducky
the
taking
map.
a lot of damage early on.
Star-Lord
but
Rocket
will
better
get
than
healed
Star-Lord
up as he
Gambit?
groups up.
Well,
Lugia
it's also that he has Gambit. So you can combo Gambit, like, you could just do Dry Gambit, because Dry Gambit's really solid, because you have 5 characters that can go in, so you don't need to Star-Lord ult, it could be overkill. But you do have the option of Star-Lord Gambit, but you also have the option of Star-Lord Rocket, and it kind of just depends. Like, you don't have to, like, it's pretty common that you get desynced in these types of games, where, like, the Gambit will die, or the Star-Lord will die, or the Gambit will build it first, or that type of thing, right? You don't want to sit on your Gambit ult for forever, so. Plus, your Psylocke can always combo with your Gambit, and your Star-Lord can always combo with your Rocket. It's just versatile. Plus, Rocket's really strong in dive mirrors because he's hard to kill.
Sparker is just having a lovely time on the flank here,
And he makes his Star-Lord better, which is really important because playing Star-Lord into Daredevil without team-up is like really hard. He kind of just bullies you and takes the map away from you.
Back up a little bit, give some space, but they're not giving up on the objective yet. They're still willing to take this fight, take this duel. There's that rocket team-up you brought up earlier as they try to take down Venom, but Nevix is a little bit too tanky, going to try and go for the retreat, but is caught on the way out.
Yeah, Virtus.pro is trying to take as many dives as possible in as many different places as possible. So if they get one hit onto Rad, if they lose a player early, it's just traded back with that BRB kicking on through. But Rad are able to actually just bunker up. They only lose one in the form of Crazy Kitty. So Mash staying up the whole duration of that fight means that you've got that Raging Royal Flush. You don't have Galactic Legend just yet, but Rad might not go for the combination. They might just want the confidence, the confirmation that they can hit Virtus.pro before Saipe has the match.
Sparker looking to just build up some charge, almost at that Dance of the Butterfly. Nevix into the backline for a little bit of setup, but no commitment yet. Don't want to get taken out of position. Dridro on that White Fox, keeping everyone topped up, but is a little bit behind Vertigo, of course. Sparker
that was really clean from Crazy Kitty.
Crazy Kitty immediately forcing the retreat.
That right there is why you play for the Daredevil in this match. Like, that's like a perfect... It makes Psylocke so cancer to play into Daredevil. Like, the feeling I was getting playing Black Cat into Psylocke is the same feeling that Daredevil gives to
Dridro's off
Psylocke.
of the rocket too. You're on the White
like
Fox to be able to...
It's like, that's how I know Black Cat is a weak hero. Black Cat would never be able to do what Daredevil just did right there.
On the side of Virtus.pro, no Meteor M to be able to absorb it, so it's Kite behind natural cover, wait out it to be done,
Aaron,
and then come back in with your own Gambit Ultimate and Galactic Legend combo. Ducky with the Meteor M absorbs it and actually turns the Meteor onto Sparker too, but you lose the mag for it. Vertigo allows Rad to be able to survive the brawl and reposition onto the point, allowing Crazy Kitty as well to send in the Let the Devil out, and Virtus.pro lose Saipe before Dridro can get the heal through with the Kumeho unleashed. Rad wanting to brawl out on point, they know
What did they do to Hulk,
going
bro?
to lose the long-term sustainability of Virtus.pro having
like the
that
Hulk
later
shadow
White
bust,
Fox
anyone know?
ultimate, but they want to get as much point percentage as they possibly can before they do so, and they even force the Freedom Charge from Finzi too.
Dridro got taken down by Crazy Kitty on that Daredevil, forcing out that Captain America ultimate for any kind of sustain because the strategists were forced off the point. It's enough for the flip, but we're still in overtime. Finally going to get ticked up. And
You guys
Rad,
shadow
they
buff?
had the option to
Apparently
potentially
Torch and
force
Hulk
it
both
with
did.
3 people down. They instead choose to reset. They forced an overtime flip here. Rad with an incredible start in this domination map.
But what's really problematic for Virtus.pro is using that Freedom Charge. Because now, if you're Rad, well, you're 77% to Galactic Legend, you're 75% to Royal Flush, and Virtus.pro have no defenses against it. No mag, no Meteor M to be able to try and just be a pseudo stand-in strategist ultimate. There's the dive coming on through, and yeah, that's what happens when you try and soft dive a White Fox team. Daredevil has all of the information too, perfectly reads out when Nevix is going to go for that hit, and no battle recall beacon
Black Cat can
to
give it
bring
to
the
her whole
Venom
team.
back. Mash has got the ultimate.
She's
Smash
broken.
Nez is
She can
ready
give
to
wall hacks
go.
to her whole
This
team,
should
Light.
be able to zone Virtus.pro off of the point and allow Rad to be able to find the flip.
They're trying to take it soft to begin with, but now they're pulling it once they've managed to get Virtus.pro to back up a little bit. Now they've got the team split in two. They think they can take down anyone on the point and
Shout out
force the
Gambit
flip,
Star-Lord.
and they are
This
right.
combo's
Virtus.pro
broken. We
off
need
the
to
point,
ban around
forcing
it.
the overtime, but that is the Galactic Legend.
Are these EU games?
Sparker
Yeah.
has Dance of the Butterfly, and it's going to have to be used or saved for the next round because Brad have full control. Here comes the re-engage. Nevix trying to rush onto the point as Cyborg a little bit of time. Sparker Dance of the Butterfly is used and doesn't touch. They burn the cooldown and lose the
I
point.
agree,
That is
Jesse.
With
You know what I think, Jesse? I think right here, if Rad wants to win, they pick Fanta, not even trolling. Like this situation, we are Gambit Starmere, we have a Daredevil, we're on a super CQC map, they are on Star Psylocke. This right here is the Fanta condition, but they won't pick it.
You're invulnerable through the
But I
duration,
swear
but the
everything
game
on my
basically
life.
says, okay, you're not in the lobby. You're still able to do damage, but you're not counted as being
Show, I didn't know it was that bad. Just tell me if it's that bad, you fucking pig. Goddamn. Be like, hey, Light, your chewing's loud. Be like, okay, Show, my fault, beast.
physically present. So
Yeah.
what that means is that Virtus
damn.
are so good at forcing Rad's players to have to
Fanta
actually
everyone insane. No, it's place of the
Stop.
Star-Lord. Because Star Gambit does nothing on this map. Like, you ult and they all just run inside main.
up.
Like, it's
Now
horrible.
you have a dive composition who can play as split as they want to because they don't have to worry about leaving that backline to get shredded by a Psylocke.
0% Psylocke charge. Nevix 95%. At this point, you might as well just charge it and use it immediately, just to try and make sure it's at least slightly.
I tried to play Psylocke into Fanta in ranked, even with the cloak team up, it's cancer. Yes, 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 that's what I'm saying. No one believes me though. Like, I have never ever seen it better, and they're on Jeff. Like, Fanta touches Jeff, bro. Jeff can't do anything. Well, he can, but like, just think about how annoying it is for the Jeff to like always have guaranteed damage on him, you know?
In sync with Sparker. As Rad, they have
I wasn't there at the time. I heard from Aaron.
themselves.
Oh,
Dummy
okay.
moving off the back.
Awesome.
Nito here is going to look at the groups, looking to try and get some controllers to those doorways on this central point area for the lower ground. But it's going to be Rad fighting through the low ground. Virtus.pro takes the high ground, trying to push it to the back line. There's that piece from the Abyss, exactly as we predicted. It's interrupted though. Nevix on the half cooldown. Focus down, barely gets out of there alive. As Fi, Galactic Legends to try and commit early. The Jeff healing from Dridro, keeping the team topped up beautifully. As Symbiote Shenanigans is also doing huge work on that first initial
Look at this.
fight.
Exactly. Right here. Right here. This is why Starlord ults is terrible, guys. This is
Barely
why.
gets out of there alive. As Fi,
Look,
Galactic
Fi
Legends
ults.
try and commit early. The Jeff healing from Dridro, keeping the team
Look
topped
at what
up
his team does. Look what the enemy team does. Look what Rad does.
Shenanigans
Look at them.
is also
This is exactly what I was saying. Exactly what I was saying would happen. They all just sit main right here, and Starlord ults is fucking worthless. It's horrible. You might as well pick Punisher. I'm not even trolling.
doing huge work on that first initial
I mean, better yet, you pick Fanta, and then Fanta just diddles both their DPS.
fight. And Rad, they have been able to hold through this though without using.
Yeah, I mean, look at Starlord. Look at how broken Starlord is here,
work on
guys.
that
Let's go
first
Starlord
initial
Gambit. Watch
fight.
this.
And Rad, they have been able to hold
Why do you want to play for a Daredevil mismatch? Let's protect some random bullshit that doesn't matter.
through this though without using.
Fanta White Fox, how can... Xantho, please tell me, like, if there's anyone in chat that would understand what I'm saying, it has to be you or someone from Yeah We Lost. Like, surely you see the vision that I'm fucking speaking right here, right? How broken Fanta is right here. Iron Fist angle? No, Iron Fist is terrible.
Almost a single
Keep it on the down low line. Alright. Alright. My bad.
The Devil's been unleashed with Virtus.pro already using a lot of their defensive tools. It's Jeff going to be forced out for some kind of healing out.
Like, I keep telling that to the
Nash
Nightmare
is getting
Boys, and they just don't
targeted
believe
as
me.
well
Like,
by Nevix. They know
it's, you know,
that
I'm
this
like, guys, like, I
Gambit
want to go
has the
Fanta here. It's
ultimate ready
fucking
to go
broken.
before Saipe, but Saipe falls, and Mash can just hold the
I'm obviously not
ultimate.
going to pick it
Rat's
over
already been
Daredevil.
able to secure
Like, if
the
Daredevil's open, I'm always
eliminations
on
to
that.
find
But,
the
like,
fight win.
in
They'll
these
have it for
situations,
this
in the
next
Star
one,
side, a
when
CQC
Smash
map, like,
has
it's
the
the best hero in the
Galactic
game.
Legend, which
Just
means
is.
even if Saipe's got the match of the Gambit ultimate, without the match of Galactic Legend, Virtus.pro still lose the coin flip unless they can take Smashness down early.
Shout out to Saipe for the neutral purify there.
Aaron, what do
against
you
the
mean,
Groove
hell
Monster,
nah?
but they still lost the fight. Now they just have to charge up. They can't afford to be taken down.
What's wrong with
early,
you?
but Mash can mirror it is the issue. Smashness looking for a high ground.
Yeah, shout out
position,
to-
trap someone out of position to smash. Here comes the Raging Royal Flush with the Galactic Legend combo as they push on in to try and chase them down off the point. Mash is once again just playing so aggressively here. They take
Nothing's
down
wrong, I'm
3
trolling.
members
Oh,
of
okay.
Virtus.pro, and Rad continue to hold a dominant position on this second point. Virtus.pro, they just can't seem to break through.
The ult economy though. Virtus.pro, like, they'll use the ban hammer from Finzi because if you fall, you lose all of that ultimate economy.
I will
they
pick
held
Fanta.
their Gambit ultimate. They've got
the
Dance of
conditions
the
are really good.
Butterflies. Feast of the Abyss 2 means
And
that
my
Nevix
team
is a little
says,
bit more
like, it's
self-sustainability, but Crazy Kitty on the Daredevil reads the rotation
Venomous is
coming over
horrible.
from the side of
Unlucky.
VP. Dance of the Butterfly softens up enough players. Galactic, well, just the Blaster Barrage
I think
actually
VP
coming
just
on
lost
through
in
from
draft,
Fly,
bro.
emboldened with that Raging Royal Flush from Saipe is enough to bag the eliminations.
We're
And
talking about
Virtus.pro
Pop?
should be able to find the flip
Don't
fight,
say
but
Pop,
Rad,
bro.
they're
I'm
not
gonna-
giving
like,
it up
don't
easy.
say Pop.
Smashness comes back
It's
from
Soda.
the Strange, is likely
Like,
going
don't
to try
say
and
Pop, like,
teleport
oh
the
my
team,
God.
but it's ever so slightly late. The flip's already come through on the side of Virtus.pro, and that could mean later down the line, Rad have to play into an OT fight without a Strange TP to get the regroup.
It's quite-
Everyone
no,
is there for
no,
that Feast
no,
of the
no,
Abyss,
no,
stacking on
no.
up versus
Nobody
Nevix,
says
but at
Pop.
the moment, if you're Rad, you don't
That's
have an
corny as
ultimate
fuck.
ready to go. You're waiting for that Galactic Legend. Oh, actually, no, they can't go for the Galactic Legend.
Only
combo.
old
You're
people
waiting
say
for
Pop.
Mash's
Yeah,
ultimate.
exactly,
But in the
exactly.
meantime,
Like, how do you
Virtus.pro
live in
take the
Illinois and say
initiative and the first turn, invading
Wait,
into
wait,
Rad's
wait, wait. How do you
spaces,
live in
but when
Illinois
the
and say
Gambit ult
soda?
comes through,
I say-
everyone's a little
Jesse,
bit
are
too
you
late to
brain
push
dead?
back.
Dragon in Prison comes on out. They're able to take out Saipei on the backline, but it's everyone on.
Jesse, you know you're not cool if you're like different, right? Like trying to like forcefully be different and like quirky and unique doesn't make you like likable, by the way.
They need to hold on in this fight.
Just some lice advice. I know you're really young and you don't really understand anything, but
they do not want to get caught out here. As Virtus Pro, they've managed to capture the point, and they
everybody
are
I
not
know
letting
personally,
it
that's
go.
just
They
like
have
we're
got
just
to the
lying.
fight.
Like
They have Galactic Legend, and they're approaching their own Raging Royal Flush, very separate from MASH, who will not be able to mirror them this time.
Yeah, I think if you're Virtus Pro as well, like you're
Bro,
okay
from
with just
Insane Pop,
letting
exactly.
Rad walk
Like I've
closer
never
to you,
ever
as
met a
opposed to
single
trying
person.
to
I lived here for
send
3
Nevix
years
for
in
an
Illinois.
early hit
Never
with
met a
this
single
Venom,
person say
since
fucking
Crazy Kitty
Pop,
would be
bro.
able
Like
to scout
what?
it out, Vertigo would be able to
Nobody
let the charm
says
through
that.
with that White Fox, the thing that was able to interfere with the Feast of the Abyss in that first fight.
Calling
Things are
Soda
taking
Pop
a lot
probably
of
goes
pressure
hard in
too.
nursing homes,
At the
yeah.
moment, as Luga's been able to scout out the backline from Virtus Pro 5
calling
with the
Soda Pop
peel,
is forced?
Galactic
Exactly.
Legend to get them off his
It's
Gambit.
corny. It
Symbiotic
just
shenanigans
makes
comes
me
on through
cringe.
from
I don't
Triple.
know.
Not an ultimate, but for the amount of healing that you can find, might as well be one. And Rad are taken out of that win condition of Let the Devil Out, having to rely instead on brawling on the point as we're about to hit into OT.
The only person
with
I've
the
ever
Kumail
actually
Unleashed,
say
Smash Test with the
Pop was an
damage
old
on top
Canadian
of
guy.
it.
Exactly.
Galactic Legend, but no elimination.
My
Second
grandpa
was
didn't
safe,
even say
comes
that,
back
bro.
with that Gambit ultimate, and Virtus Pro push forward to take second stage.
Looks like we're going to be evening this up in map number 5 as Virtus Pro holding it.
Well, we're probably
together,
into the
forced off
next
point,
game.
And with no portal
Hold on.
available due to it being used earlier, we are heading.
4 hours, 3
Would
minutes.
regroup.
Yeah,
Terra
no, we're
goes
well
for
into the next
Hail
game. My
Mary,
fault.
And I think Heretics got their prayers answered when they survived a Terra Apex
Pop is
Predator.
a music
And
genre,
I didn't
exactly.
get to say that a lot this series, but Beetle's been frozen. He'll have Feast of the Abyss.
I mean, Pop is like a horrible
Approach
music
on
genre
disengage.
though. Like, let's
As
keep
to
it
use
1,000.
Feast of the Abyss just to turn around and run away, going after level 1 Crook. I've been trying to force something out here, but it's just going to be a quick brawl between the Luna and the Deadly Protector. He's already some help though. Where's the rest of the team, man? Well, Team Heretics is just watching from afar.
If we go to the theater,
It'll be
we just
fine.
save the
It'll be
show. What?
And Alex hits such a sick anti-heal, and
We call
despite the
sneakers
panic from
gym
Heretics,
shoes?
they made
What?
the most out of that. Navi have respawn advantage. Heretics still need to maximize push. There's 30 seconds left.
Pop isn't a real genre
Forcing
whatsoever.
the
That's
disengage
me.
here from the Gambit. Tanuki taken down by the rapid
Because
fire
Michael
of
Jackson
Vajro.
was the
These
king of
dual
pop.
Desert Eagles are such a pain to deal
Alright,
with,
well,
and a re-engage here is
Michael
not gonna
Jackson
be
was the
easy
king
with
of
19
mid.
seconds.
Because Pop
And
is
the Guru
horrible.
can be so abused by Poke, and Enzo has to really weigh whether he wants to build towards a Strangling Prison or go to something that can enable
Does it
Beetle,
really
and
matter?
He stays for now as
Of
Heretics
course it doesn't
will be
matter.
feasted
Like,
upon
obviously
by
it doesn't
Terra.
matter. But what the fuck else are we going to talk
Probably
about?
does nothing. And now Alex
Oh,
is gonna
guys,
hurry
look at
up
the
out
drafts.
the lane.
The enemy team banned Elsa, and the other enemy team banned Gambit. So let's build 2 comps around the 2 most broken heroes in the game, and run at each other and sit main and shoot our guns. Yeah, there's a lot to say, bro.
Has expired, but look at this, the triple stomps from Fate. The actual value from the White Fox ult. You thought it was a myth, but Fate is simply a legend made flesh. As Na'Vi holds on third, and the heart of heaven finds itself under
Wear
cardiac
ponytail, too.
arrest.
At least the hearts of Heretics could possibly still beat on in this series, especially when they
No, I'm not
almost
doing
got full
Kahoot,
health
bro.
on the point, and that could have
Why would
just
I
been
ever
the
host a
nail in the
Kahoot
coffin,
when I'm
but
streaming? You guys are just going to put a bunch of
Heretics,
slurs
they're
as your
known
names
to
and I'm
swap
going to get
just on
banned.
the fly to be able to trade roles from.
No, I'm not
I mean,
saying
we talked
I'm not
about
saying
Naga and
Michael
Tanuki on the
Jackson
Star-Lord,
is a mid
Naga and
artist. I'm
Oasis
saying
on the
that he
Adam
is the
previous
king of a
series.
mid genre.
Enzo
I don't like
picking
the
up
genre that
group,
he
like, Heretics
the
are
king
so
of.
smart and so good at
We play
adapting.
Monopoly.
And they've just never been in a position where
nope.
they've had to be the ones
We play
to
Roblox?
bounce to
Nope.
different comps. They're the ones who swept Navi last time.
Bro,
but
swear the
man,
only people I know
Navi
that play
done their
Roblox are women
homework.
and children.
But this is also a different Terra.
Like, why is
Heretics
that?
have found their way to just positionally get away from the Apex Predator or cleanse through it using Alex. And also just being able to take a fight before Navi think too hard. That's been a huge thing for Heretics
You do a
to fight
backflip? Nope.
fast.
I got Vodable's analysis.
No, you don't gotta
Talking
apologize, Aaron, I'm just
how,
saying.
Team Heretics are focusing Terra quite a bit in this matchup as well, which might be the gameplay change-up they've made. And
No
the
MJ
focus on
slander,
Terra
be that
does
guy
mean
was
they're having a
seriously
much easier
talented.
time avoiding
Yeah,
those
no, I'm not
guards,
hating on
because
Michael
Terra not
Jackson as
really
an
being able
artist,
to,
like, not at
you know,
all.
take these
I just don't
angles
like
in
his
fights
genre
where
of
they
music,
aren't
that's it.
noticed and get those surprise ultimates
He's
into
got
the
some songs that
backline
I
of
like. I
Heretics.
like
And Enzo's on the Angela
Thriller is
again, and
good,
this is a
and Beat It
strong
is good.
point for her. You can stay really hidden at different parts and force people forward. So Na'Vi, though, they need to scout for this. They need to know what's ahead.
If you're
before they go
18
through
playing
these
Roblox,
arches.
you're actually a
Heretics are
predator.
going to be at the top
Alright,
of
we
the
can
temple.
chill.
Tanuki, this is going to be the best angle for him.
There are a
But,
lot of
you know,
predators on
Groot's not the
Roblox,
best
though.
thing
That's
to
just like a
support
fact.
that, and Enzo's going to be in and out of the fight. So you don't
Hey,
have
what's up,
really
Lily?
a
How you
stable
doing?
Vanguard for a high ground. Depending, yeah, Beetle's just gonna be kind of a nuisance through the lane. Na'Vi can't really ease. Oh, they do.
I
easily
play
get up there.
Roblox? Of course you do.
Oh, no, run away.
Big
So already
surprise. That's what
down.
I'm saying.
Oh boy, I think that maybe Enzo was waiting to try and get the backstab onto Terra when they used all of their mobility to get up to high ground, but
Excuse
that
no,
was
I'm just
an
saying the only
classic
people that
over
play
there.
Roblox are
Na'Vi
women and children.
might have to
Like
turn
I
around
don't know
and
why,
Alex is
but
still up
y'all
and
do.
Fighting level 1 Crook on the off angle. It's been a weird map flip here from the side of Team Heretics. Alex is
It's
falling
funny.
low. Jerky desperately wants to try and find it. There's a good amount of self-healing that's going through, but finally Jerky will get there.
I used to
now.
play Murder
Opened
Mystery,
up
and all I
into
do is play
portal.
Dead
This time
Tales. Yeah,
from
we know what that
Tanuki.
means.
He's played all manner of heroes over
You
the
described
course of this
Valorant.
one, but while Terra is still alive, all the
No,
Vanguards
Valorant
need
does have like a
fear.
pretty
Tanuki
unusual
D-Box still right into
ratio
the
of
path
men to
of the
women. I'm
monster
pretty sure there's like a
hunter.
lot
Well,
more women
she's
that
gonna
play
get paid
Valorant in
today.
comparison to other games.
The way you're selfieing while you see Trust Me body block the portal is quite hilarious. I love
I
Deadpool.
remember playing Phantom Force in
But didn't
elementary
love
school.
how Heretics approached
How
that
old is
defense. Like, you
Roblox?
don't
I
have
swear
a
I wasn't in
solid
like.
Vanguard to be up
When did
there, and
Roblox
if
come out?
you don't have someone to protect your Phoenix, everyone should be dipping
2006?
instantly as soon as you
Yeah, I
see
mean,
it
I was
posted
like in
to,
elementary school when this came out.
Jump up there, so
Yeah.
Na'Vi had the jump. Knew
So, like,
what
I don't
they
think it
needed to
became
do,
mainstream
and made
until,
sure
like,
that Heretics didn't have time
decently
to get their
recently,
win
right?
condition. The Angela's set up
Like,
online,
past 5 years,
which
maybe?
does take time and an opportunity. Speaking of opportunities,
Men play Apex,
Guys on
women play
forward.
Val.
That's going to be the
Is that
freedom
true?
charge used, and Na'Vi are going to have so much
Is there a low
ability to try and
female
stick
population
with
in
Trust Me for now.
Apex?
Still the car is going to be moving on forward.
I was
Alex
6
wants to
months
take
old
the
when
ball.
that came
Terra
out.
is brave instead.
Holy shit.
Pivots over onto Jerky. The living bullet is just too much to try and bear. As for now, Terra's just playing Payload Princess, just pushing this one along.
Yeah,
Now
Valorant is
temporarily
horrible.
blocked out for by Tanuki. Some great body blocking coming in. But look at this.
Also,
we've
why the
actually
fuck
seen
are we on
innovation
Adam?
from
Adam
Tech
is
when it comes to
horrible.
the use of a White Fox Ultimate. You're not using it as a defensive utility, but for melee supremacy.
Naga gets frozen by Crook and still wins the 1v1. There must have been a soul bond or some kind of help, because I can't believe Naga was able to live, and you're going to need him
Yo,
more
old I
than
wasn't even
ever
born
for
when Roblox came out? That's
revival for
crazy.
this next fight. And keep an eye on when that's going to be. Wait, dinner time already?
Well, I
Oh.
don't know if they're going to be eating good off the back of that one. Terra unable to grab too much, so Na'Vi only have to... Oh, they're going to use the rage drop. They're just trying to keep Team Heretics
There's
in
a large
spawn,
female
and they
player
have to
base in
roll out
Japan.
now. Using the Soul Resurgence, Jerky could be out a little bit further than they wanted, though. All of that focused fire towards the back, and that's going to be a strangling prison, grabbing both the Vanguards as well. Team Heretics, off the back of 2 ultimates to break out of it.
I had a girl in my class the other day talking about how she had more than
Can't corner
10,000
a
hours
dog
on
and expect
Roblox.
him not to bite
Yeah, I don't know
back.
why. I don't know
Now
why
the
so many
resilience
women
of
play Valorant.
Heretics
Or not
to
Valorant,
survive
Valorant
the wave
too,
of the
but
ultimates, even Apex
Roblox.
Predator, which this has just gotten such a minimal value for Na'Vi in this map. Heretics knew what they had to do to stop Na'Vi, and they hope to complete
What do you mean
the
they had a
reverse
women's only
sweep
problem
into
league?
Nuki.
Like, what do you mean by
It's the
problem
aim
league?
trader out here for this guy.
Yeah, Terra was a little bit
I've got like
unsupported down
5K
the
hours
push
on
of the line.
Roblox.
That means the rest of Na'Vi
That's
could
LARP.
not fight this if they want, but Raja is still going to be giving away a little bit of ult charge. Given that Tanuki's already got his, it's not that important.
Let's play Invincible Showdown.
Crook
You
is
mean
gonna
Invincible
try to
Versus?
help boost them up, and when is that going to be pulled? Enzo's been frozen, and
It's
he
not
lives.
LARP? Okay, well,
Nope, he's
my
nervous.
point's proven. You're a child.
Guys,
Guys, is there anyone in chat that are the age 25 and above that play Roblox? Anyone. Like, you actively play Roblox, it's like one of your main games, like you love Roblox. What's up, Griever?
Beetle's already gone down, should be returned in quick succession, and the same here for Enzo. But as the Helix stacks are building on up, Terra's going to get Monster Piercer shot after Monster Piercer shot.
Women are PDFs only, plus
Around the back, the
25.
Feast of the Abyss doesn't get anything from Trust Me.
Low-key
But
Roblox
still
horror
gonna be there
games.
from Fate, whose symbiotic shenanigans
Oh, the wave
able
though?
to
Okay,
grab a
with the
bunch of
boys?
tendrils
Yeah,
onto
but
their
everything's
fellow
fun with the
players.
boys, bro. You can
Enzo
find
goes
any
for that.
trash-ass
Maybe
game on
Crook, it would
Steam
be
and it's fun with the
massive. Hits
boys,
it
you
with
know?
the Feast of the Abyss, the Fist of the Abyss off the melee as well, and now
Invincible
Oasis
Showdown is a
just said
Roblox game where
time to
everyone
go.
fights
The
one
speed
person,
boost
so a
is
person
there,
can
and
play as
so too is
Omni-Man
the
and everyone
aim.
plays as the Guardian.
A little bit off kilter
That's
for
cool.
Heretics, not
Like, can we
combining
play
the Feast of
Minecraft?
the Abyss with the Ensong Inferno.
I
They were
thought
just kind
about
of
starting
shying
like a
away
light
when
PK
that level one
Minecraft
Crook
server,
fate
but I would
those
never
bullets
ever
was gonna
join
come
it,
out,
like
but that
ever.
res from
I
Navi
might
is
pull
what
it up on
stabilized
stream at the end of
everything. 3
stream
picks from
every
Navi,
once in a
all
while
brought
to see what you
back
guys
from
have
the
cooked up.
strategist of Heretics.
But
They
like,
survive, but do they thrive?
I would
Still
never
2
do
minutes for
anything, bro.
Navi,
Like,
2
you know, You know.
All right,
I'm also
opening
not
down
paying
with
for
Rage
it.
Of Ultron. Beetle's gonna be taking a lot of that
Well, I guess I'd
damage
have to
to
pay for it
Oasis
because it's
is
my
gonna be
server, but
catching some of it as well.
I don't want to go through that
Grabs
fuck ass
in
maintenance,
multiple
man, bro.
players,
I don't
and
want to go through that whole
the counterplay
process.
off the
And how much does that
back
shit
of
cost?
this, strangling prison. It seems like Beetle didn't really achieve anything off the back of that.
You're a
one.
guy
Just
of all time.
leaves a pool of
Yeah?
healing to
What
make
does
sure
that
his
mean?
Vanguards are well sustained, and it's gonna have to be an absolute Helm's Deep-esque hold for Team Heretics.
Yeah, that finish line is around this corner. This could be a really defendable spot for Heretics.
Your
but
Fortnite
Navi, their aggression has been
takes the
punished
most skill to go
before,
pro to
but
have
if
any
they
other
can just
games. Is
find
that
a
true?
good balance,
I wouldn't
they
know.
can get that first pick off of Terra. That would be big, but really, Heretics
I'm
have
learning
had
DD on
Tanuki
my
make
Smurf.
all
Any
of that
tips for him? I'm a
magic
tank
happen,
main.
and he needs to pull a rabbit out of his hat. Enzo's been
No,
spotted. Gotta
there's
be
not like
careful
any
of those
general
freezes
tips that I
from
can give you,
Crook.
boss, other
Enzo
than
has the
engage
extra
with
health,
your
and you need him for the Feast
your
of the
mark
Abyss, but that
instead of your
extra health's
latch.
already been popped.
Unless you don't have your mark off
Damage
cooldown,
was
then
coming
you can
off the
engage with your
Terra
latch,
Shard
but you just have to
above
be
that
careful you
first
don't
attack. You can see
overcommit.
the Soul Bond's been
You
used
can
as
deflect
well.
ults,
And
like
utility
Strange ult,
out of Naga, and now trust me, knows that this backline is wide
Brute ult,
open.
like that type of thing.
Nice cleanse coming through from Alex. The timing is perfect, and Terra doesn't know
That's
what
about
hit
it.
him. A counter punch, a 1-2.
Default to the throw rather than the
Navi
chain.
are scattered to before wins, but there's still 2
Like, can we
minutes
play
to
Terraria,
defend.
don't start together? No, I don't like
And
these, like,
Navi's ticket to the
like-
grand final sits.
I don't know
on the
about
other side
Terraria,
of
or
this
I don't
fight
like
if they
survival
can
craft
pull it off,
games.
and they're banking every
I don't like
tool in their
platformers,
shed and
survival
hoping
craft,
It's as sharp as ever.
crafting
to pierce
games
through
in
the
general.
Heretics, their rival from their group, and Naga has to be careful for the Karmic Revival, but
Enjoy.
Oasis is down.
Oasis already down, and now the pressure's going to be on Naga. Do they have their own revival is the question. I think they've got a Cocoon Revival, could use it in the air to bring everybody back. It might well be
Yeah,
necessary.
he should, importance for sure.
He had no cover from the main duelist. There's nothing off the back of Beetle's ultimate as well. He's thrown it into Narnia. Mr. Tumnus is going to be looking for that one. Navi just chased down the remainder. Team Heretics have fallen apart. They've been disintegrated to ashes, reduced to their constituent atoms.
What else do you play other than conch games? Skyrim.
Once a proud team stood.
That's about it.
Navi have struck back for their 2-0 embarrassment as Alex is recontested off the back of a portal inside of a faded
Animal
Bronze.
Crossing
There's
Let's
nothing
Play
that
would
Team
go
Heretics can do
hard.
to try and take down Navi, even for Trust Me.
What? I'm the invisible person? Ouch. Oh my god, one punch just did half of my health. Yo, I don't know what I'm doing. Omni-Man is kind of getting his ass beat. Oh, I'm about to die. Okay, first try, didn't go very well. Wait, okay, hold on, boys, lock in, lock in. Is this actually what it felt like? Oh, smoked him! I'm 1 HP. No! Alright. Oh my god, I'm the fast guy. I saved him, I saved him, I saved him. Wait, so I'm like a support player? I got him, I got him! Oh! I gotta use this just in case he's about to hit some... I got you, bro. Ow! What the flip? Guys, I'm sorry.
That's fire. No, that's actually fire. That's funny.
He's still chomping on through, but it's just a naughty nibble for the Venom. The Dangerous Protector has said, I am
Skyrim
the danger. And Navi, 3-over series.
Is 50 plus, which I...
Revenge is
Now, you wanna see some
sweet.
fire?
It's when
I'll
it
show you guys what I
matters,
play.
and it's in playoffs.
Skyrim.
Navi to the grand final. Heretics down to face
I've been
the
struggling
winner
killing
of
flyers and
Rad
Spidey
and
recently. I haven't played
Shikigami
Spidey in 2
and
weeks though.
Heretics.
Tips?
I mean, the script
It's
has
just
been
your timings
flipped
of when you
on
come
them.
in,
They had
like,
such
and
a
who you're
good
playing
push,
into, like which
but
flyers.
Oasis getting jumped. Naga being denied on the Karmic Revival. Navi are steps ahead, and Heretics
Borderlands playthrough
have been
win?
silenced.
Fucking like never.
Playing for the vibes. My
Please play
vibes
Skyrim on
are
stream.
rancid right now.
Windscribe?
Let's get a lowdown on that
What about
one from our
Windscribe?
boy Vodable, seeing what he thinks of this series. A quick one.
Yeah,
Vod?
Skyrim is like
yeah, I mean,
one of the
hey,
greatest
they
games
managed
ever
to
made.
target Terra. That was the issue that they had. In the
You
first
should
two maps and
do
were
the
eventually
stream
able
together
to
thing
create
on
some
Twitch.
Momentum off of that.
Oh, yeah, I
the
should.
problem is that everyone else on Team Navi
co-stream?
is really good, especially Rajaro, with the flanks that they had and the Deadpool in your area at the perfect time, just for the extra.
Yeah, I know. Look at how many
speed
mods
and
I got here,
precision
boys.
That they could duel out damage and having the Ultron drone on them as well. I feel like Jerky.
If it
played
ever
on
wants
that
to load.
when they were able to perform.
Okay,
well
here,
enough,
look at
having
this.
the hit scan it, targeting
I got
Tanuki on the back
4,000 mods. Shout out Lorem. Shout out Biggie Boss.
Did their role perfectly, targeting the back line when they needed to, using their ultimates towards the end. We saw some questionable decisions from Navi, of course, when they were trying to push for that second
Is
capture
Skyrim
point,
similar to Elden
and
Ring?
Unfortunately, they used both of their ultimates and didn't get
In
anything
gameplay,
from it.
sort of.
Hey, you wanted to pressure the issue as much as you
But
could.
Skyrim's got like
from the
dedicated
gate and see if
quests,
you could go the
whereas Elden
distance,
Ring you just
not get
run
any
around and
time
just
for
kill
Heretics
shit.
to recover, and credit where it is due to Heretics on this last map. They gave it the good old college try, but the problem is, Levin, you talked about this at the start, you're kind of thrown if you don't ban the
I've been
upswing.
thinking about playing Skyrim. Is it better to play
at
with
least
mods
they
or
tried
vanilla
to
for the first
answer it. I
playthrough?
mean,
Play
all
vanilla the
of
first time,
Terra's
for
deaths
sure.
in this series came on this one map. Like,
You
kind
won't
of insane.
appreciate the
And
mods
Heretics, it's just they couldn't stop
until you play the
tempo. They
base
tried to
game.
hold the top temple on Heretics' defense, got immediately wiped from Navi,
Skyrim's
who
still one of my
just
favorite
jumped
games
up
ever.
there,
Yeah,
and
no,
they're like,
legit.
cool,
I
your
can't wait for
duelists are
Bethesda to ruin
unprotected
Elder
by a
Scrolls 6 too.
Vanguard. And Beetle was just
Skyrim's
kind of
better
the
than Elden
solo
Ring
Groot on the low
in the
ground, so
conversation, yeah.
not really loving that game
I don't
plan,
personally think
at
so,
least just
but
Navi was
it's
too
definitely
quick with how
Skyrim's
they were
more replayable
punishing
than Elden Ring
these
is, but I
positional,
think
choices from Heretics.
we do a
And
watch
then
party,
Navi
yeah.
just had a lot of time
I
to
think
work around their
Skyrim or
pushes.
Elden Ring has higher
Really,
highs
a
than
decent
Skyrim does, but
resistance from
Skyrim's more
Heretics on
replayable.
point B. I started to have
But like,
a
I will
glimmer of
never
hope there,
ever
but
forget
yeah,
ever
Navi
for
got
my
back on
entire
their
life.
high
Like, I will
horse.
be in my deathbed and I will
Yeah,
still
I think a
remember
lot
the
of it had to
feeling
do here as
of what
well.
it was like to find Rykard in Volcano Manor for the first time and like fight him and see like the grand spectacle of whenever you get him to phase 2 and all the flame skulls all over the place and there's that cinematic view and all the lava is falling like around you and he's shooting fucking meteorites at you and your character is running to the side with the fucking serpent spear from the guy who tried it before you. It's just like, it is so cinematic, bro. It's peak. It's fucking peak. Like, I couldn't believe it. Like, I had found that on complete accident, and it was like not a mainline boss that you had to do, and you could have completely missed it. And I fucking just stumbled across it, and it was like, I don't know. Shout out
Lightweight
Rykard.
swap from the White Fox
Yeah, I'm talking
into
about
the
Rykard,
Jeff
yeah.
Symbiotic shenanigans just to give them that extra health because they were getting bursted down so much, and Beetle being back on that Groot, having the team up with Oasis, seemed to be just a wall in their faces that they couldn't deal with until the swap happened. And even before that, though, the White Fox play from Fate, top tier. Like, if you want to learn how to play an aggressive White Fox, that seemed to be the textbook definition.
That fight is
like,
amazing. Yeah, I
being able
mean,
to rebuff so many of those assaults is really important. Like, we saw some great peel for level 1 Crook as well, because
here,
the
let's do
White Fox
this.
works pretty well in tandem with
Rykard is
not
my
only
favorite
for
boss.
supplying that team up, but also
Elden
being able to
Ring. This
teleport
might
over to
spoil
Luna.
some of the
He does
DLC
have great
bosses for me, but
disengage
that's
options
fine.
if their freeze has already been used. So we saw some great peel from Rajaro in tandem as well. And the symbolic shenanigans are just so strong.
I won't
when you're
rank
going
them
up
if I
against a
don't know
team
what
that
it
really
is.
wants to get those kind of alpha strikes by building up your bonus health before you engage.
Okay,
I
the
think
deer
that
is
Fate also being able to
horrible.
give over additional speed to Rajaro was very
True.
effective at making sure that like Terra and
Hold on,
Rajaro,
I'll
when
just
they were
say,
speedy,
I don't
it was
know.
much harder to track their off angles, and like that all
The
came
Lion
down to,
was
like, Rajaro
mid.
getting that speed and being able to just
The
emerge
Dragonkin
from
was
the mid, straight on
mid.
Oasis and drop the
Elden,
banhammer on them.
what is this
Team
thing
Heretics
called?
had no
Elden
idea
Beast.
what
This
was
fight's
coming.
horrible.
And that happens
Giant
so
is
many
mid.
times, especially when you're playing against a Gambit using the Banhammer. It makes it so
Golden
every single
Shade
card that they
Godfrey
draw,
is
like, a
good.
handful
He's
of them,
really good.
is going to
Actual
actually
Godfrey is like
proc the
goated.
Banhammer, doing the extra
Hard
damage for
goated.
a miss if you don't hit all
The
of your
Misbegotten
shots. So
is
it's a tough
also
spot to win
goated.
if you are the Gambit trying to supply
What is
as
this
much as
fucking?
you can.
This
I
is
did have to give credit where it's due, though. The Gambit plays that we did see from Team Heretics, the cleanses on the Glartroxes were
Moog was also
immaculate
fire,
towards
yeah.
the end there
No,
when
we'll
they
we'll
were
put
on the
Moog in
attacking
S
side
plus. Moog was
specifically,
fucking
and It seemed
awesome.
like they were turning things around. but
Radon
just
was fucking
Navi
awesome.
are on their A game, and
Rykard.
I don't know
Actually,
if
I'm
I'm
gonna move
crazy
Radon
saying
down a
this, it
little
feels
bit
like
because
they're the
his
best
first
in
his
EMEA
first stage
right
is a
now,
little
Levin.
annoying.
You
Wait, they
have
have
to call
different
that.
phases?
Beat
Oh,
VB
this
and
is
they beat
this is
Heretics.
Moog.
Like,
This
who's
is like
left to
the
contest
fake
that?
Moog that you find in the
only way
sewer.
is if
I'm not gonna
Heretics get to
count
the
him.
lower bracket.
Melania is
But
also
we have
goated.
the Luna Snow extraordinaire with the freezes
What's this guy's
to stun
name?
the world.
It's,
It's level 1 Crook who is going to be joining us
Destined
on
Death,
the interview this time.
Malekith,
We heard from
Malekith.
Crook way back when at the
Morgott,
start of
obviously
the
goated.
preseason, and now that you've made it here
Radagon
to the
is
grand
goated,
finals,
even though
how do
Elden
you and
Beast
the
is
team
shit.
feel?
What's up, Yushan? You play Lost Planet?
I think we're feeling good.
You playing
Made
solo
a
sex?
Pretty good comeback from what I would say was a big downfall.
I never fought this boss, but I know it exists. Lucidisax is fire. Or is this... No, this is Lanciac, sorry. Where's Placidusax? Renala is mid. What was this boss again? Loretta? Loretta was also mid. This guy is like whatever. This guy is also whatever. Okay, Godskin Duo is like okay. It's like not good, but it's not like the worst. But like the Apostles, like by themselves, the solo fights are fucking goated. I don't think it shows me the other one, like the skinny one, but the skinny one and the guy like in his base, like these are S tier fights. They're so good. I forget what this thing's name is, but this is a really good fight too. This one was, I'm gonna put this one S tier. This one's really good. Wolf is horrible. This thing is horrible. Estelle is, I didn't like Estelle at all. Like the teleporting is corny. The Margro worm is decent. The copy thing is cancer. I don't know this. I don't know what this is. I don't know what this is either. I think this is Placidus X, or is this Bale? No, this is Bale, right? Bale is goated. We haven't beaten him yet. I don't know what any of these other ones are. Anyway,
That's pretty consistent.
Well, we
you
had
playing
one
solo
redemption arc
stacks? What does that
here,
mean?
essentially, with Revenge served cold. Navi getting the 3L. Maybe one more on the horizon. Rad tried to take revenge against Shikigami for our last EMEA series of the day.
Yeah, I never fought Consort Radon. The OSC for Elden Beast is fire? Oh yeah, it is. What do you think about VP losing? No idea. No, Jesse. You just redeem, like, you would not be at 800,000 or 500,000 channel points if you weren't just refunding yourself on cooldown. Have you tried the new Oblivion remake? Yeah, and it's horrible. I think Oblivion is one of the worst games ever made. Not actually, but I really, really did not like Oblivion at all. The animations are shit. The way that they do their stats are shit. The animation, I guess I said the animations already, but they're so bad. I mentioned it twice, bro. Like, they're so bad. Like, your character running looks horrible. Swinging a sword looks horrible. Casting magic looks horrible. Crafting spells is horrible. Like, the game is just shit, bro. I don't know. Got to remove it from my wish list then? Yeah, no, don't play it. It is worse than Skyrim in every way, bro. He's Cool J. He's like a Spider-Man console 1v1 guy. The remaster was hot ass. Yeah. What's up, Aaron? Yeah, Pot Noodle. At least this, like, preseason will be, yeah.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Meow. Meow. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
It's funny, Aaron. She meows for you or the other way around? She definitely meows for the player, bro. Yo, 6 months, New York Lover. Thanks, buddy. You're lucky it's not for 4 hours, Havoc. If you weren't my boy, there's no way this pig is banning Black Panther. Hey, this pig is banning Black Panther. Alright. Where's Black Cat in the list? She's top 5.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Thanks for the best bands for Black Cat. Ultron. Mantis. Daredevil. Do you see a hotfix happening for Black Cat? No, I don't. I think they're gonna sit here and be like, Black Cat's hard to play. Give people time to learn it. But White Fox is just like, oh, well, that's a support, so we can't have a support community upset.
30 seconds before you attack.
Guys, we know that we've added more DPS to the game than tanks and supports combined, but we're really struggling to figure out why no one plays support or tank.
If only the others.
Good fortune for me.
Your words might not make sense to them, but I can hear your every thought.
Doesn't DD have great synergy with Black Cat? Why would he have great synergy with Black Cat other than them both being dive characters? No, Black Cat is unplayable in a Daredevil. It is like a 9-1 matchup, like she can't win under any circumstance.
2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I almost forgotten what it was like to have friends by my side.
You know what to do, Spiders? Well done! I'll never say no to a shield.
And they're on Daredevil. 10 we're down to. Huh. What's a 9-1 matchup? It means that if you were to, like, it's a fighting game term that used to describe like a matchup spread of like a 5-5 being even. So a 9-1 is like unplayable. Like you can't do anything.
This health belongs to me. Good fortune for me. That definitely helps. So stealthy. Good fortune for me. Yoink! Give me that luck.
What are you aiming at?
Give me that luck. You won't be needing that. Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Yoink! Give me that luck. I'm hurt. Time for some fire.
I always land on my feet.
Why is her damage so ass? It's not like the worst. It was just bad there because their supports were patty kicking.
Give me that luck.
I mean, I don't want to waste my coins, so like.
So stealthy. Yoink! Give me that luck.
Let the devil out.
I am ready to put on a show.
My bad.
I'm no hero.
Yeah, New York lover, you need to chill.
Born in the
Like you
race
have to
and
die. Yeah.
proud of it.
Yo, guys, you're ruining my tweet right now. Can we surrender so I can screenshot it?
30 seconds before you attack.
We ain't winning anyways. Let's just, you know.
The Phoenix.
No, you were the only one who hears that.
You knew my father quite well.
True. Odin cared for me, but not as deeply as he would come to care for his sons.
Yes, my father's love knew no bounds.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Looks like something slayed a god.
No, Pod Noodle, it's not. Yeah, no, Jesse's right. It's just New York lover and Aaron. Except Aaron is just to me. New York lover is like for everybody, bro.
I'm counting on you, friends. Good fortune for me. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. I am Phoenix! Capture the mission area!
Spider mode.
Give me that luck.
Marvel Rivals does not use EOMM. Yeah.
A little luck. Good fortune for me. Spiders everywhere! And don't forget the blood fever! You won't be needing that. That definitely helps. You never should have crossed my path. You won't be team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control C! Double KO!
Another senseless battle over. Hooray!
Yoink! Give me that luck. Time for some fireworks. You won't be needing that.
You see how the Luna just backs up and I can't do anything to her? Watch this. I dash on her and she just backs up and I can't do anything. Oh, this character is so good. Let's go.
Them to Khonshu. Our
Yoink! Give me that luck. Better already. It's spider time! You won't be needing that.
Let the devil out!
I am Venus! You belong to me! Yoink! Give me
Huh.
that one hurts. Snowball fight.
This guy types question mark as if he should ever lose that. Like, that would have been embarrassing if he lost that with fucking Miss Luna Snow 500 million damage per second. Hit scan, fucking snowball, self-healing every ability, bro.
You won't be needing Control C. I'm ready to put on a show. Yoink! Give me that luck.
Yo, New York lover, thanks for the 5, bro. Where's the Luna? There she is. Nice, guys. Glad we stayed in this game. Super fire.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Like your chin looks extra biteable today? Does it? One spider game, please? Yeah, I got you, bro. Do you hold for your mouse button or tap? I hold it, but I'd rather it be tapped, to be honest. But I didn't see that as a setting. You get the new Spidey skin? I do on my main, yeah. Oh, hold to increase luck. Okay.
I don't mind playing hero, as long as I get something out of it. Well, who do we have here? Double KO! Claw strike! You won't be needing that. That's 3!
I'm already used to it being the other way. Where did it go? Oh.
Good fortune for me.
Okay, you've already used that one before. Swear I've seen that one.
Yoink! Give me that luck.
No, Clutchmeister, this is like the worst character in the game.
Luck wasn't on your side. You won't be needing that. Well, who do we have here? Yoink! Give me that luck. That's 3.
Why are you gay? What? Why would you think I'm gay, bro?
Wow, 4 in a row. Unlucky you. You won't be needing that. 5! That's amazing. Good fortune for me. 6 in a row. Way to go.
Or bi? I just need to see where you swing. No, I'm not gay or bi, bro. Why do you, like, what?
Yoink! Give me that luck. Careful, I bite. Well,
What's up, JP?
do better.
It's Big Nate? I don't know what that means, bro. It's just like your name. What's up, Arian? Arian, I hate to report, bro, but this character is horrible. Like, I'm not gonna pick it in a scrim a single time. Like, it is actually just... You have some hope in your heart? Yeah. No, she's good, bro. What's so horrible about her? Solarson, think about everything that makes a character good. Like, everything that makes a melee character good. Whatever that is in your brain, Black Cat doesn't do any of it. But I really do think they need to buff her range ASAP. Yeah.
Cat's claws. Good fortune for me. Double KO. This cat has claws. Good fortune. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row. Do better. You won't be needing that. 5. That's
Do you plan on maining her? Well, I just plan to learn her so I'd have another like another dive character in my pool.
6 in a row. Way to go. Unbelievable.
If the coins are only used in her shop, she would be like broken, I think. Because this claw attack, you could just do this like permanently on like tanks and shit. Constantly generate overshield, just do a ton of damage.
Double KO.
Oh, New York Lover. I'm picking Spider-Man if I don't get Black Cat.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
They call me Deep.
Meow.
Did you see Central Park Necros clip where he pops out of the ground on second point with Daredevil? No.
Now, who
Are the games today? The first one was really good. We won in like 2 minutes.
Three, two, one, go.
Pick your hero. I'm not judging.
That's pretty cool.
Yo, this is so crazy.
That would never work in like an actual game because the support, like they would just look at you and kill you, but I think she's more of an enable character than a carry. Well, see, the problem is that there's better enable carries or characters. And this gimmicky, like shitty little portal doesn't like make her a hero, bro.
I'd hold on to your wallet if I were you.
Awaken the rage of battle.
Like if she was a tank or a support, that'd be fine, but DPS need to kill
30
people.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
And DPS in this game are so good at killing people that if your DPS can't kill people, then you're shit.
You are the perfect human. I gather that was your intent.
Because nothing is going to be better than healing.
Mortals.
So why not just pick a third support if you're like you don't need a supportive DPS, just pick a third support.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3,
Yeah, we'll see, Aaron.
1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All I want to prove is that, like, I'm right that she's bad.
This absolutely reeks of it. You won't be needing that. I suck. I need some help. You won't be needing that. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. You won't be needing that. A nice deep freeze. Good fortune for me. The mission area is yours. Resistance is futile. In his final moments, did not even...
I mean, nothing is just stronger than that, right?
You won't be needing that.
Sits in the safety of his back line and just one-shots me, you know? Why I have to like bounce around and fucking throw out all these abilities and shit. Play perfectly, and he just... What does he do? I can't mark cap. I can't go backline. I can't, like, dude, playing this character is just miserable, man. Like, it is just... I don't know. It's just terrible. It's not a Season 0 Wolverine thing, man. It's just the character is just piss weak worthless. Like, I don't know. Like, you can't do anything.
I require some aid.
Like, look at how bad this Hela is. He doesn't even know what my character does, bro. Like, he just threw a stun at the floor when he saw me dash at him, bro. And he gets 10 times the value because his character is 30 million times easier.
That definitely helps. I suck. You won't be needing that.
This guy just double dash. She did like 100 damage. Okay, my team is perma-stagger. Can we stop staggering? I wish I could fight this guy, but I don't have any gold or any dashes, so I'm just stuck jumping around. Like I don't know, bro. Like, this character is just terrible. Like, I don't know how anyone can like think otherwise.
Ready to go?
I don't know. I think someone should die right now before we walk in. Yeah, I can't go backline.
Alright, walk up, walk up, walk up.
Honestly, guys, I'm like seriously considering just like waiting till she gets buffed before I try picking this character. Like, it's actually just pointless to like try to like force this shit. It's actually just so bad, bro. I think it's like the weakest hero that they've ever released. Like, look at this. Awesome. Worse than Blade? Yes. She's worse than Blade. I've been telling you guys this. Yes, Arian, she is the worst hero they've ever released. Ever. They've never released a weaker hero. Release Torch, release Blade, like all of them are stronger than this character.
Here,
Oh, I can't dash. No, there's not a Nightmare Tournament skin because we're not partnered.
Guess I'm not so unlucky after all.
Back up now.
Side kills there? Every flanker in the game kills there, bro.
This help belongs to me. You won't be needing that. That definitely helps. Double kill.
No support, no support.
Where did this guy go, bro?
Good job, guys.
I'd hold on to your wallet if I were you. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I can feel it in my broken bones. Your K-pop sensation, Luna Snow. I'm so excited I could scream like a little girl.
You know me?
I don't just know you. I know every piece of your choreography. Want to dance while we fight?
Sounds fun, but I have an image to maintain, and you don't fit. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to
You're
do
over
is
exaggerating?
get to the
No,
mission area.
I'm not over exaggerating. Guys, she doesn't. We have a flanker that can't win 1v1s versus the other flankers. Like, she could beat the other hit scans if she has the gold.
You won't be needing that.
But the problem is that she needs the gold.
That one hurt. You won't be needing that. To be careful.
Okay.
Like the mission area is
I dashed through and then. Oh, okay.
double kill.
I think I dashed through and got pulled back by like the cap thing. Or the stun. Thanks, Merrick.
Mission area.
Oh, hold on. This hella might 3-shot me again.
Give me that luck. So stealthy. Good fortune for me. That definitely helps. Good fortune for me. I'm stuck. This one hurts. Good fortune. You belong to me. You crossed my path. Good fortune.
Oh, my bad. How many times on DD can you just left click max range and get some fury? You have sustain but you don't get on this character? Like, exactly, yeah, like. Does her orb show to teammates too? Yeah.
So stealthy. Yoink! Give me that luck. You won't be needing that.
I'm glad people think this hero's bad though. Because I'll be ahead of the curve.
You won't be needing that.
Like,
Mine for the taking.
alright.
They've almost got it. So stealthy. That definitely helps. It's injured. Give me that luck.
Wow. Really strong hero.
I'm no hero. I'm a thief. Born and raised and proud of it.
Are you watching Rad vs Shiki? I was, but I didn't think it would be close. So we decided to play some Black Cat.
Get ready.
Awesome.
How's Isidore to
Why is your spy organization called
Tiger Division existed long before I was named its director. My Gumiho powers
No upgrade, DPS pool is better? Okay, I don't know about that.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
I love when they release a character that requires 3 degrees to do less. Yeah.
After the mission area. Got it?
Why pick Black Cat or like DPS Deadpool when you could just pick Hela and sit with your team and do nothing? Her ult is worthless? It's like, okay, it's not as bad as I thought, but... Are we serious? This guy turned around to drop his entire ult on me, bro. Like I guess, man. I guess you can just me ride me. What does it all even do? It like tags everyone through a wall, and then you can dash to them and do like 120 damage or something. And it like resets as well.
For me. Good timing. Perfect synergy. Greetings. Good fortune for me. Yoink! Give me that luck. We protect our turn. Yoink! Give me that luck.
Back up a little bit.
I like the cold. You crossed my path. Good fortune for me. That's why I'm so lucky.
Yeah, it's like it's max health, but it's like
Be needing that. Better already. I said. You won't be needing that. You crossed my path.
like
I always land on my feet. Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. For me, you won't be needing that. I am ready to put on a show. Give me that luck. I like the cold. So stealthy.
Not myself.
They've almost got it. Good fortune for me.
huh. Nah. Well, this guy's 4 and 15, so.
So stealthy. Yoink.
This guy's just cock watching me on Hella at the back of the map, so I like, can't do anything. Yep, alright. No, New York Lover, I'm playing Spider-Man whenever I don't get Black Cat. I'm sure it'll happen at least once this stream, so just check the VOD.
Remain long.
Things around in a series.
Yeah, I mean, if you can beat VP on it, who can you not beat on it? But I mean, Rad start off ahead, but it's got to be studied the way that those shoelaces get a little mixed up.
Am I ready
towards
to
the
admit
finish
Black Cat
line,
wasn't
but
as
I
bad?
think it was just
Did she work
solid
good enough on
adaptations
her?
from Shikigami.
No.
We talked about the change in the Vanguard line.
Oh, that's gotta do
Rad
something?
tried to change
I know, I just
their
responded.
Elsa line between
You ever
Smash
gamble in
and
downtime?
speaking
No,
of
it's not
Crazy
worth.
Kitty.
It's more likely that it doesn't go in your
So,
favor than it does.
I mean, Rad are a resilient team. They know how to come back from the brink of defeat, just like they did against VP. So I have no doubts for Rad.
Well, looking on the other side of Shikigami, they
But to
seem
answer your
be
question,
on
NX,
another
absolutely
level
not.
when
No,
it
the
comes to
character is still
late game
terrible.
here,
I've watched
and
other people play it
especially
too.
the
I've watched people who
deflection
play
that
it
we
well in their
saw
games,
from-
and like, I don't think that you guys understand how bad her matchup spread is. Like, I don't even know why I'm bothering explaining this, because I'm gonna have to explain it 300 more times, and there's just no point in repeating myself, but I guess I will, NX, because you watch the stream a lot. So, what happens is that we have a flanker here that has to flank and use the map, but if she's ever matched by Daredevil, if she's ever matched by Cap, if she's ever matched by Hulk, if she's ever matched by Psylocke, if she's ever matched by any hit scan, she instantly loses, gets forced out, and unlike those characters who don't have a resource, she does. And because she has this shitty little corn resource, is you have to sit main because you can't win the side fight, you just sit there and try your best to get coins off of tanks, which eliminates your ability to like actually go backline and be a character. She is just fucking horrible, man. She can't do what she's designed to do. She can't actually go to the back line if you're playing against human beings. There's not a black cat in the world. Put me with, like, let's just say, hypothetically, you were able to clone 5 other people and get like a full 6v6 going. So all variables are even as possible. I guarantee you 10 out of 10 games I will beat the black cat on Daredevil. Every single game. Every single game. I will not lose a single game to a black cat as Daredevil. Period. It is like so unbelievably like favored for Daredevil, I can't even begin to explain it. There's nothing black cat can do. At all. It is checkmate. Daredevil destroys everyone. That doesn't matter that he destroys everyone. The point is that he's in the game, and he will see you through walls, run at you, and kill you. It's the same thing with Psylocke. It's the same thing with Star-Lord. It's the same thing with Elsa. It's the same thing with Jean. You guys can't just say, oh, but that's just Daredevil. He's in the fucking game, bro. Like, what if DD's banned? Psylocke, Star-Lord, Phoenix, Elsa, Hela, Namor shits on you. Like she does not win a single 1v1 on side lane as a flanker. At all. Maybe BP. Maybe she beats BP. But BP is also just dog shit, so who cares? Exactly, 7. Exactly. There will never, ever be a situation. Blade, low-key display. Blade beats her. Blade beats her. Would have Black Cat started the game? Even if she started the game with that much gold, it would make like her first fight really strong, but she still has this fundamental issue of being a resource-based character in a game where everyone's guns are so strong, it just outweighs her resource, and she can't get it more like reliably enough for it to matter. Like Daredevil can build his flames reliably because of all of his abilities give him coin. But Black Cat, she's just like, it's way more expensive to spend coin than it is to build it. Like, it's harder to, you know what I'm saying?
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I guarantee you, Annex, if I loaded up into a tournament for $1 million tomorrow, a month from now, if she were not to change, a month from now, you would not see a single Black Cat. Not one. And if you did, they would get ran over by all of the other characters I just mentioned. It wouldn't even be close. Like, it's actually a joke of a character. You were hard throwing the game if you're picking this hero in her current state. Not even Yaoi lost. This character is weaker than Spider-Man, she's weaker than Daredevil, she's weaker than DPS Deadpool, she's weaker than Blade, she's weaker than Fantastic, she's weaker than Magic, she's weaker than Black Panther. The only thing that she can do is TP Portal Cheese. She's actually like that bad. I'm not trolling you guys. This is the worst hero they have ever released. Ever. She's weaker than Release Torch, she's weaker than Release Blade, she's weaker than Release Fantastic. She's weaker than Release Ultron. She's just fucking horrible, man. And you guys sit here and queue in GM and then come to my stream, like, I'm having success with her, like. But like, if you play against a human fucking Daredevil, the game is unplayable. She cooks Iron... No, she doesn't cook Iron Man, bro. She's horrible in the flyers. She can't do anything in the flyers. But she could enable more heroes to be able to play it?
Gambit, right?
Yes, we are.
She can do that, but why would you not pick another character that can do that even better than her?
DD still works.
Like Ultron.
Oh, never mind. It's banned.
Weaker than Release Blade is an absurd take? No, it's not. She doesn't just lose to Daredevil, though. She loses to everyone. That's what you guys aren't getting.
So I think like we need at least one DPS combo.
I mean, like, Fantastic isn't terrible. I'd like it to be better, but.
You wouldn't happen to know where my blueprints for the time stream reintegration device went, would you?
Doesn't ring a bell. Sorry.
Because if that device ended up in the wrong hands, every remaining reality could collapse, and we'd all.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, no, I mean the problem is then like all that's cool,
They have a thing, they have a
but it
thing.
doesn't matter because she's just shit.
Wait, this guy's trolling. Kill him, kill him. He lives?
Anti-ed again.
Thing, thing, thing. No cooldowns. Literally no cooldowns right now.
Anti-ed the strange.
Nice, good answer.
Walk.
So stealthy. Good fortune for me.
Team.
Yoink. Give me that luck. Help get that vehicle to its destination. Good fortune for me. I'm easy pickings.
Wait, they're all one. They're all one. No passive Wolverine.
All anti, dude. I'm trying to heal you.
Kill this thing. Kill the thing. No bubble for you.
Oh,
I mean,
what's
I
up,
might
Light?
just go Guru into this guy.
Yo.
Walk back line, back line. I'm pushed all the way back. Move one. Thing, no cooldowns, no cooldowns.
I mean, like right there. To like what? Like, I pounce on this guy when he's by himself. I don't like. I guess I almost killed him, but he's just
I'm
full
gonna go
healed by
forward and
Invis, like
land right
instantly.
now.
So it just doesn't even matter, you know?
Try this again. I'm everywhere.
Like, character is just shit, man.
That definitely helps. Give me that luck.
I'm like what? Like, dude. Like, I'm nowhere even close to this guy. Like, okay. I guess, man.
Nice. Walk. Both things low.
I can't
We can kill her,
ult.
we can
I
kill her,
can't
we
see
can
you.
I would really like to move.
So stealthy.
Kill point.
Double kill. That's 3. To take out now. Let's roll.
Loki, you copy first.
Alright.
No, the difference between Daredevil there is I actually live. Like, I
I'm
do
gonna
that
go
much
when they give
damage
your
and I live. And I stay alive longer and pressure them harder. Like, I just play that fight completely different on Daredevil and just have more impact. Like,
Yeah, we're up at support all.
Yo, copy me.
gonna go now.
We
Go
can just
now,
go
right?
over here. Push cart though.
Wait,
I'm grabbed.
blow
I'm
this thing out.
grabbed.
Blow this thing. Blow the thing.
Anti.
Good anti. Thing one. Nice. Yo, listen, they're gonna have strange ults. We need to kill that, please.
I'll try and cleanse it, honestly. I'm gonna play far.
fix her coin economy. Give her more range on her attacks.
Three on,
Yeah, I shouldn't have shit on that Gambit though. If that's a better player, I have like no chance of killing him there.
Wait, kill.
Why are we dying with Gambit?
I'm trolling.
Down to support. You come in. Oh, he got hit, everyone.
You guys have no supports. No supports.
I
You
think
guys
they
done
don't either. They don't either. We just train. Nice.
that? My bad.
It's all good.
I still have reset. Can you heal me?
Trying to bubble you. Oh, you grabbed.
This character, like, how does he
Yo,
not
can
die?
we just go early with we're just gonna rogue Gambit here.
Yeah, that works. That works.
Fucking Sue, man.
Okay. I don't want to talk about it.
Get your copy canceled?
No, he didn't. Okay, we just go here with rogue. Let's walk. He almost had.
Look, strange.
Anti the Gambit.
No double jump. Invis, no double jump. No push either.
This character is so bad, man. Like, he just goes back to the Mega, and like I'm just right there, of course.
Let's try this again.
I might just go Green Fist.
I honestly think we can go Iron Fist here, by the way, and burn their tanks.
I'm gonna go Green.
Unironically.
Yeah, I'm just gonna.
Star-Lord is still in the game, by the way.
Well, they neither. Well, Light plays it, but he's practicing.
Alright, I'm gonna
Copy me.
They're all one. Walk. Wolf no passive. Nice.
Knock it anti.
Kill this guy on me. Spidey.
He's one. Okay. Spider-Man on the left. She's half. One.
Thought she was Sam. Whoever said she was good? Have you watched my
Remember
stream
that,
at
I think
all
they
in the
both
past
think
24
together.
hours?
Give Gambit
I
up.
only said she was good before I played
We
her.
got nothing here.
And then I've spent the displeasure of playing her, and I just like.
I'm trying to heal you, Liquid Hawk. Thing one in the back. Thing one in the back.
What just canceled my uppercut?
Fighting thing on the
my
right
dash?
side, guys. Turn around,
For
please.
silver or gold
Thank you,
jewelry?
I killed him.
I don't know. It depends on the
Strange
person.
Olsen.
Like, I think silver probably looks better on me. Actually, don't know. Maybe gold does because I have brown skin. Not sure.
Help your Fanta.
I can ult when our Black Cat gets back.
He's behind. You can walk in.
Spider-Man's behind us. Yeah, we're dead. You guys have no supports right now.
I'm gonna try to portal.
I'm trying to heal you.
We get touch, right? I'm just gonna portal like this corner.
You need to build your ult, Loki.
I have no idea.
Help me.
I got you.
She's not broken. Like, stop playing, bro.
I'm 90 to. Just keep me up, perma. Don't let me die.
Anti-thing. Please kill.
Don't let me die. I'm 90 night.
I'm hard carrying.
Yo, heal me, please.
Yeah.
Let's try this again.
Boring.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I mean, I think we can just kill through this Invis ult.
I don't think we gotta
how are we gonna
overthink, bro.
kill through
Our
Invis with
Gambit-
what?
Our copy just ran into their spawn and died, bro. Like,
Yeah, he did.
this just ain't that complicated. Just don't die to your ult, bro.
I mean, that is my bad, but I don't think that's why we like didn't full.
No,
Alright,
no,
I
that one
think-
mistake. That one mistake isn't why. I'm just saying mistakes like that are why. It's not just you.
Yeah, I agree. Rx, I think you and I, we just like literally just shoot tanks because we have so little tank damage. in Gambit ult.
30 seconds before
Like, we just anti-tanks and just start beating the tanks down, straight up. Like,
Wait,
you and I
Alex,
can,
why
like,
don't you
kill
go
a tank.
Why don't you go Iron Fist here, bro? Swear you're an OTP.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
And it's good into their comp?
Like,
It's
Alright.
not.
It's
Like,
not
they're
good
playing
into
Fang.
Strange thing?
Iron Fist is terrible into Gambit.
What?
Iron?
I don't think the Gambit is what's.
But we have a Gambit. You just ult when our Gambit ults and you insta-kill their
It
tanks.
doesn't matter, I just don't have the damage to sustain through it.
Okay.
Okay.
I mean, I know I would on Iron Fist shit. I'm on
Buddy,
Iron Fist this
hang
game. I'm killing their tanks on cooldown. Like, alright. I guess you can't just punch Thing and kill him instantly with Gambit ult.
Spidey's just trying to pull one of us in. Just careful. Look at this thing, bro. All alone, all alone, all alone.
I killed the Spider-Man.
Thing again, alone, 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 alone.
Dude, this thing is... Anti-him, anti-thing, killable.
They're triple tank now.
Anti them again. We have it, copy me.
Where's our Gambit? Where's our Gambit?
I anti-thing behind. Look at thing, kill him.
Fight him, fight him, fight him. There's Spider-Man behind.
Cancer.
I'm starting from scratch.
They're on Fantastic now.
Small fortune.
Spider-Man on ping.
This normal comms kill Thing 24/7?
Spider-Man behind. I'll deal with Spider-Man.
I don't know. It paid off.
You didn't get it, Ariex. Back up. Okay. There's 3 people in our backline, guys. We have Black Cat ult if we need it.
This health belongs to me.
You guys are nasty back there. Good job.
Dude, all I'm doing
Wait, help him out. Help him out. Help
is
him out.
fighting this fucking Spider-Man.
Okay.
I need heals.
I got you.
What is he doing? Dude, why do they have a fucking hard-on for me, bro?
Nice.
Nice.
Dude, like... Yo.
Invis one. Invis one. Invis one.
There's greens. There's greens. You only have one support right now.
He's on Black Cat. No more Spidey.
Down to 30 seconds. Stealthy. My favorite trick.
What is that guy doing? Invis alone. Invis one. Invis one.
Oh, wait, we still have grab, huh?
Maybe we can get cancel on TP here, maybe?
They haven't swapped.
They're not swapping, just play up, play up. GG, guys.
GG. 2, 2, 0.
EC door.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
Wait, Rad beat VP and Shiki's 2-0 on Rad. What the fuck? if you're perma double jumping on her, Dee has the same speed. Yeah, the problem is that like her range is so shit that the jump just like pulls you. Like you don't want to be jumping all the time, bro. It's like very easy to put yourself out of range by jumping because you'll like jump over them. GG aspect. Would you learn to play with my ball sack, Chance? Yeah, how about I scratch you out of my fucking chat? Yeah, because she is garbage, Desi. Like. Did I win? Yeah, I did, Aaron.
The hunt is on. 1,000 gods!
Well, unfortunately for the Crazy Kitty fans here, no more appearances that are going to be happening. But Crazy Kitty specifically and the rest of this Rad squad really need to dig deep. They pulled up a reverse sweep against the best team in the world. What's to say that they can't do it here against Shikigami, who they did get a sweep
Can I do that
from
blade
them
dance we
before,
talking
but
about?
unfortunately for Rad, it just feels like they haven't found the rhythm in this series, Lemon.
Yeah, I think it's just the Rad Vanguards really suffered there.
What do
'cause
you
we
think
were
of Black
setting
Cat
up
Dragon Tech? I have no idea.
Lugia versus Kaya Venom, and I don't feel like I saw much of that, if at all, from Lugia. And then the Angela to try and find any displacement against a really so free and all-American Venom from Kaya. It was kind of insane. And then you had Ducky, who got farmed.
Ducky
he was
played
on
pretty
Brood
good. I need to practice her
initially, and
combos
that
more.
into Elsa. If you don't have
Light
a
does
good
not play Black
backup or
Cat
a
pretty
good
good.
secondary
She's
Vanguard,
terrible and he's still learning.
Brood is just free money.
And I could
so then
obviously
he
play
changes
better,
something
but
else, and it's just this Vanguard line for Rad just could
think I'm
not
playing decently.
withstand. And if you can't counter dive, then you have to peel, and we saw how Kaya just got away with everything. So
There's a lot to look at for Rad specifically. I think the biggest thing here, like, is just showing the difference of, you know, playing a series the first time of the day, the first match of the day, and then having to keep sustained, waiting for all these series to go on in the background. They had to even wait for the Game 5 stunner that we saw from Shikigami and Fire Strays, and then also the upper bracket match. I mean, how do teams lock in after that much time waiting for these matches?
Like, it's difficult logistically, right? Because you don't always know how much time you're going to have as well. And for Rads, like, the dip in
You learned that character hella fast from yesterday?
Thanks,
Thanks, bro. Are you on the enemy team or you on my team?
Between Shikigami and Fire. They also didn't know how long the winners
Oh, you're on my
finals was
team.
going to take between Heretics and between
Na'Vi.
Heretics and Na'Vi. But also, like, because we're now out of a preseason, a lot of teams
Is Iron Fist dog
have
shit?
a
Yeah.
break, I imagine, or they're rejigging their rosters. Like, your opportunities for, like, what, scrims in the middle are
It's tough.
very limited. Like, there's a team that you've just kicked to the curb who aren't really going to want to jump back into a scrim after the best of 5. Like, oh, hey, VP, you want to scrim? Like, no, bro.
No.
Don't
They're
actually. Like, who do you play in that gap? Not like you can go into bot games. You can't 6-stack in ranked at that rank either. So what, you can just go 6-stack some quick play? They're probably just watching the games in the background, but it means that you're losing so much of your energy and momentum, and Rad need to recapture that now.
That's the big difference here too, right? Compared to the day and the previous days of competition, is this is the first time we've had teams have to play 2 best-of-5s in the same day against different opponents throughout all of the preseason. So they aren't as prepared as they could be, but we are going to Hall of Tajalia for this one between Shikigami and Rad.
I was the Black Cat
Esports.
on your
Shikigami
team?
looking to close
I was the
things
Black Cat
out.
on
They
my
haven't
team. What are you
played this
saying,
yet
bro?
during the preseason, and neither have Rad. So that trend continues here, Lemon, of teams trying to pick maps that other squads might not be as practiced on.
Girl in the middle looks like
Okay,
Captain
but
Coach.
Reverse sweepable here for
What?
Rad. If they were to do it twice in one day, I don't even care how far into this tournament they get. Like, they're the goats for that. But like, judging on some of the slip-ups that we saw and how not really close Yggdrasil's path was, like Shikigami won that with over around 3 minutes left in the bank. Like, that was decisively in Shikigami's favor. So I really hope this isn't the end of Rad, at least in this fashion, and I hope that this is the secret up their sleeve to push them to the edge.
Question remains, did they use all their energy up and good fortune to try and take down the world champions? Then unfortunately don't have the best of luck going into this next matchup, but it's one more map away for Shikigami. Rad Esports, we keep talking about this Vanguard lineup that has had middling results, and it seems like throughout the competition that a team lives or dies by how well their Vanguard can peel in this meta.
Yeah, like when you get to these upper echelon levels of EMEA, which I think we can all agree is the most viable competitive region. Like we've got the best teams. Like fight planning is like supply, right? Like you know what you're going up against in terms of strategist ultimates. You know your disengagement paths to try and deal with them. So a lot of your like inching of value is not going to be in the ults versus ults. It's going to be getting
No idea,
useful
Alex.
value from things like Wolverine, like Daredevil, and having these pincers when it's not part of the fight plan, when it's not
Let me ask
what's
him.
expected to come out from your team in the enemy's own planning.
Speaking of that planning, I think a big difficulty for a lot of teams in this meta is that flexibility. We saw it from Team Heretics in the past, but then they also struggled against Na'Vi because they couldn't adapt fast enough. Even Virtus Pro, who were playing against Rad, got reverse swept, said that this was probably their least favorite meta, that they didn't really have as much of a grasp on it and have a lot of work to do before now in stage 1. So Shikigami looking to take down the world beaters in Rad Esports in another sweep, a repeat performance from their upper bracket matchup. We'll see how it goes. One last chance for Rad Esports.
On the edge of Oblivion, Rad stand in the abyss.
Every time I hear the word Oblivion, I get triggered because Oblivion Remastered is so dog shit.
Whispers in the air, Shikigami. They're hoping to bring themselves towards a losers finals. It would be a brand new height for not only this organization, but for these players as well, who have come to brush with greatness before, but never quite risen up the stone
First
steps of the mountain, the Frost Mountain.
And awaiting Shikigami up those steps is Heretics, the team that put them in this position in the first place. But you gotta count your chickens before they hatch or something like that. And I'm counting on this Elsa here once again from Crazy Kitty. Is it a two-sided Elsa or not? We have had, what, Elsa every single game in this series. It's kinda
Oblivion
surprising.
is terrible.
Yeah, Elsa
I'm
has been
Thomas.
omnipresent.
Thomas.
Shikigami.
No, my
Again,
PC.
with
I have
the
we have the same
that
computer.
can
We
be.
literally have the
It
same
would appear
computer.
that
We
they have,
actually have the same computer. You, me, and Harry all have the same computer. Yeah, like I know, bro. Like holy fuck, bro. Like the game is so bad, man. The magic system is horrible. The RPG systems are horrible. The animations are horrible. The dialogue is horrible. The cities are empty. The world feels like shit. The game looks incredible though. The game looks like one of the best games I've ever played.
When it came to Kaya, Frost Mountain, and just how stable Shikigami's backline was when they're able to use the low key, which Rad took off the menu.
All right, Shikigami.
Oblivion is not better than Skyrim, you fucking pig. Bro, go play Loram. You ever play Loram, Tommy? Look at this, bro. Go get you Loram.
On the hero. And looks like the preferred backline of Shikigami will once again
Get you
be
some
created.
4,000
We
mods
saw
on
a big
Skyrim. It's like the
change
best
up
game
in how
ever made,
Shikigami
bro.
were playing their Invisible Woman with their more aggressive ults from Lindstrom. Facing them
The leveling
essentially
system
directly
and
on
ugly
top of Rad's
NPCs just horrid,
grouping.
exactly.
And that usually covered the approach of a Daredevil, who won't be part of the engagement this time.
Maybe another Cloaky situation here from Rad, where that was what fueled Shikigami in the last map.
Witcher
of
3,
being able to
Boulder. See, I
engage
never
with
played
Eternal
Witcher. Witcher's on the
Dawn. There was
backlog,
so
though.
much denial. It really put the path down to victory, and they are just smelling that victory right now. Halajalia is a strong map for Shikigami as well as Rad, and this is Rad's choice, and they have the best options here with a Loki Elsa Protect.
Well, we've seen some tricky customers with Veloki going up against Gambit, using their duplicitous exchange off the back of a doppelganger to get LOS on a Gambit, steal away the Raging Royal Flush, and buff up their team as they engage into the Gambit squad. See if that's going to be the same case here, but Shikigami will be starting on the defense, and once again, all eyes on Kaya, who might not have access to the Venom due to the ban, but can still return back to the old tried and true of a Vanguard Deadpool.
Really like that ban though for Rad. One-sided Venom. We may just get to see the bird fly, and I've been hyping up the Lugia Venom, but because this map is so open, you're gonna be further away from the rest of your team, where having a white box, yes, you can teleport it, not expecting it to be with the Venom, but at least be ready to call to action. And Ducky Bay have had a hard time on the Deadpool, but coming out of the gates and being able to level up early.
Your stream
gonna
is
help
behind the
them
live
scale
channel?
and work with
Hold on.
Lugia a bit camp behind Rad.
There we
and
go.
having them worry at all times. I'm worried about Lugia though.
The only RPG I played recently was Hogwarts Legacy. I dropped it because how you don't have Quidditch in a Hogwarts game. Yeah, they'll have it in Legacy too, though, bro. They already announced it. Legacy 2 will come out around the like the end of this year, I think, or maybe start early next year.
Headshot from Smashnez. This is the mechanical excellence that was needed, but guess who's on top of them? You can't afford to miss now. Get back inside of that regen domain. Saying you need the healing coming through from Mash, but doesn't want to face up against Kaya for the moment. The debuff is going to fade away. Shikigami places
What house are you,
back
KJ?
inside of the garage. When you're put together,
See,
that's when your spacing
what is
really going to be
KCD2?
punished by that Phoenix. And now Smashnez looking towards these Vanguards. Wants to once
fuck?
again send Frost Mountain over to the Shadow Realm. Isidor's going to stand alone when it comes to contest. Someone else needs to pop on. It's going to be Name, but you can't afford to do that if you're Gambit. You need to stay back and hand out the heals. Kaya swapped over for
Kingdom Come
Portal. It's
Deliverance.
already too
Okay,
late, bro.
I've never played it, but I heard it's good.
What an angle from Smash. MVP of that fight, as you said, and then you
Hope
have
you spend
multiple
more time in
threats, 'cause
Hogwarts
it's not just
Legacy. The open map
Phoenix,
was kinda
it's
boring.
The Elsa too, and an Apex Predator. Will
Yeah.
catch everyone out of the portal.
The Monster Piercer does its work, and Kaya's already gone. However, surrounded by enemies, so Venom's going to need a touch of peel. The Invisible Boundary, this is a huge investment for Shikigami, who are already down 2. Maybe a little bit of a fumble in the comms.
What's your thought of
Still
Crimson? What do you
forcing
mean?
out From Mash, a doppelganger into the use of a Fate of Both Worlds. You can see the damage boost aura being flicked between here to maximize the offensive potential of the members of Rad as they stall out the car for a touch longer.
And the picks are just that much more important for Rad. Their spawns are much closer, so Shikigami entering
Crimson
that
Desert?
fight basically 5v6.
Never played it.
Got so many ults out of Rad, from the copy to the Apex Predator and everything. So I'm pretty impressed with how much value Shikigami got out of that, but timing a little bit off. I'm feeling this is a much cleaner map from Rad so far, and especially if you can have these angles with the double duelists, Rad are in charge.
Hey, Witcher?
Yeah,
I played it at some point.
The raw damage from Frost Mountain is too much to deal with for Vertigo. Blaster Barrage gets it done. Now close and personal with the Elsa. That means it's time to flee away. Smashing is noted in the backs. Isidore able to connect multiple Sentinel strikes, and what a Vibranium energy sword to cut through the competition. Shikigami, they invested their one biggest ultimate. It appears to have served them well.
And if Rad can't hold these angles, I wonder if Smash starts to, or Crazy Kitty, start to wonder who's going to play Elsa and who's going to go triple strap, because you're going to need a sturdy backline, and Isidore is making sure that you're going to be forced to use cooldowns and to fight earlier than you want. So Isidore's impact has been huge.
Towards the back, Kaya laid down the Banhammer. Already been frozen though. Out come the regeneration domains from the Loki, which keeps everyone safe against the damage that could be offered by that debuff. Kaya forced to disengage as eventually the Elsa's going to start to erode that space. The Galactic Legend up in the air, wiggling as best he can.
Awesome.
But flushed down by Smashnez, and there's now such a lacking offensive potential here for Shikigami. They're forced to just hold at the corner.
Oh, Isidore continues to deny any kind of spark generation here from Smash, and he's ready to assemble, and Smash is doing his best to ignore him and focus down these strats, supporting and enabling Isidore.
Glatrox is ambitious. It took too far to actually get
Oh
there.
my god.
The Vibranium Energy saw onto Mash. Isidore is all over them right now. It's another legacy game for the Captain America as he lets everyone know.
This guy is
the
pumping, bro.
last word of democracy. And Name from downtown slays Vertigo.
Really
Yo,
good
like,
call
you
on the
think
solo
rivals could
resurgence
benefit
Laylas when
from
you were just so close to getting
sub-role
picked, you
similar
didn't
to
want to be
Overwatch?
sitting ducks, and you're thriving ones
I don't
at that,
know.
and if Rad
Be
are
interesting.
maybe running this double duelist, they need to convert these picks, or Isidore is just gonna run them
I don't really
down
like
like
Overwatch's
Mathers.
blanket
And Smash is
passive.
someone who will do well when there's space and time to operate, and Isidore is just not giving him
Oh.
any of that. Speaking of time, 2 minutes
That's
left
funny.
from Rad, and they have the ult advantage.
Mash taps deep into the wells of electric power.
I don't really like blanket passives like that because certain heroes are going to benefit more than others. And knowing NetEase, it's going to be the gun heroes get like they would make like a DPS role passive in this game, and they would give you reload speed for getting kills. Some bullshit like that, you know? So it's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll just fuck myself, you know?
They thought they had the ace up their sleeve, but all they were holding was a pair of twos the entire time, and the royal flush is in the hands of Shikigami, who lay it down and tell you to fold.
Yeah, and Rad are the ones that got flushed.
That's what the Overwatch one is?
Shikigami, I mean,
Yeah, but there's no
Isidore
like
will
melee
awareness
character.
and
Well, I
being
guess
able
there's
to
Vendetta.
identify
So
kind of
Vendetta
that
just gets to
minigame
go
of
fuck
which one is
herself,
the
but
real Loki. Rad now swapping to the Venom and hoping that the counter dive is what's going to ring true. Such a huge copy from Mash, but not enough. Just not able to convert the eliminations.
are you
And
for or against
Shikigami's
roll
counter
Q?
was
I'm
just
against
that
roll
much
Q. I think
better.
roll Q is
Rad
a
barely
band-aid
making
fix for
progress
horrible
here in that
matchmaking and bad
This
balance.
is their last minute.
Here comes the Galactic Legend. Those regeneration domains need to be taken down. You can't damage anyone inside them because you can't manually aim at them as for Star-Lord. So for now, Rad just kept at bay. They're happy to just wait for this one.
And we'll wait as Isidore will be
Me too,
denied his
Indexer.
position. I like that Crazy Kitty is starting to deter these Vanguards, and we want to see more impact out of this Elsa, and I think the Apex Predator will be impactful enough.
Indomitable as they move on forward, starting to build up that hunter's instinct, so the cooldown on the dash is getting progressively lower. Lugia looks towards the back, a frenzied arrival onto 3, just a soft dive though, doesn't want to stay for long, just trying to force out those resources, and Isidore's going to be the one to commit it. In comes the Freedom Charge, oh, Frost Mountain couldn't get down into the Stars and Stripes in time though, didn't have the HP to survive, Crazy Kitty, and now you're looking towards the Invisible Woman, drag them from their safety net, and sit and just sling them over your shoulder. Rad have the opening now, but there is going to be a debuff sent over onto Crazy Kitty. The healing needs to be there, they can't afford to lose out on the
Yo, like, I do know Black Cat is dog shit, her melee range is terrible. But to me, she feels like a hero for me just because of her kit, but I did play in GM1. Yeah, that's fine, Spiritual. It's a hero that you enjoy or that you feel like fits your playstyle. That's fire, bro. I'm happy you're having fun with her. I'm just like overwhelmingly frustrated with her issues. Because I can already tell, like, when I'm playing against players that are worse than I like normally am, I'm like identifying like, okay, I know if I was playing against a better player, I wouldn't be able to do that, and I don't think that people like have that same intuition that I do, and that's why they think she's good. Like, they just go into the lobby and win and think, oh, well, the character's good, but they don't actually think like, oh, well, what would happen if the enemy team played it this way or picked this character? Would I be doing anything right now?
To use the fate of both worlds so that the team could actually get healing. And Crazy Kitty, I like the patience. I was starting to worry about being overly patient because you only use the Apex Predator to counter the invisible boundary. It worked out. Rad, though, barely have any time, and Shikigami are ready to emerge.
Crazy Kitty starting to feel himself now, but this is the hardest area of the map to take. It's going to be a little bit easier without much duelist pressure coming through from Shikigami, though. At first, we got a Frost Mountain again. Isidore knows it on the other side.
So far, so good. Steady progress from Rad. Shikigami could just play for a final defense, and this is the strongest point of the map for them. And they also kind of need some ultimates very desperately. And for to use the Deadpool Banhammer onto Crazy Kitty has been impactful, but you just will remove him for the fight for a few seconds. Is it enough?
The gods of Wakanda favored Isidore there. Obfuscated.
Oh, bodied.
Frost Mountain's going to be the one to win out the duel this time around. The Banhammer's given on out. I believe that's from Ducky. Likely onto the back line of Shikigami. Isidore's going to peel for them though. Freedom rolls on forward. Who's inside of a Glatrox? It's easy to take down for Leolas. Excellent primary fire, and Crazy Kitty finds himself isolated. 15 seconds remain, and a recontest here for Rad is going to be hard pressed. They need to be strange now.
Yeah, slow and steady wins the race for Shikigami, only emerging, waiting for the Apex
Born to play
Predator, not
Iron Man,
wanting to be
forced to
stacked
play
up
Elsa.
against it, and
Imagine
no
a universe in
eliminations
which
came
Iron
from
Man
that.
is like
Crazy Kitty
playable.
is portaling, but they're not going to have all 6.
I can't wait till they release the next flying DPS. You already know it's going to be horrible. They're so scared of making flyers good, bro, because of Torch.
To crash down upon the heads of Rad. Mash still waiting to use the fate of both worlds that was copied over earlier, and Lindstrom is exchanging ultimates here to give us survivability over. There's more progress on the card, so this is what Rad were looking for. Smashness takes to the skies. They don't have a great angle.
Playing Morrowind gave me cancer? Bro, Morrowind is horrible. I don't care what anyone says. You have to be 80 years old to like Morrowind. I just want Hitmonkey? Yeah, let's get Hitmonkey in the game before like Iceman or Nightcrawler or, you know, Drax.
Shikigami stopped them short of a completion.
The freeze made it a breeze for Shikigami, eliminating a big win con.
I haven't played enough Kingdom Hearts. I haven't seen her enough.
For the last push of Rad, they will not complete the map, but this is still a deep push for Hall of Jalia. A lot of teams even struggle to cap the points, so reverse sweepable. I mean, hold on, everybody. It is not over. Shikigami have to match that, and they looked quite shaky at the start of the map. They got just wiped from a well-placed Phoenix from Rad. Shikigami had a late portal to walk into an Apex Predator. Shikigami only started winning fights at the end of the second point, just because Rad's double duelist finally just got pressured. Isidore,
You know Drax would be
Captain
terrible?
America to get some value.
Probably.
And Rad were really stumped on how to deal with that until Crazy Kitty and Smash finally focused their efforts to get this, you know, to get this Vanguard off their backs.
Okay, the rare Hulk pick here from Lugia on the defense is going to make an excellent angle guard for the area where we saw Smashness get so much value previously, and the rare Namor. No team up given over. But this is a fantastic area for the Namor. You play the same area that you did when you were assaulting the point in the first place. Get those double squids set up, hit your right click, the Wrath of the Seven Seas, and you might be able to delete a backliner.
Need a really swift cap if you're Shikigami, and this Namor is gonna demand that you pay attention. It's already a separate mini game to find all of the squids and to make sure that those don't keep emerging. And Shikigami have Isidore on the prowl, and they can just stick to the left corridor to avoid as much poke damage from the defense as possible. Isidore leads the charge while Rad want to put a stop to that. You have to be careful of the freezes and an Elsa, and Isidore balances that aggression well.
Crazy Kitty should be able to at least police this lane fairly well. Isidore does not want to stay in sustained combat with the monster pierce, so that's a nice pull, but it is going to be easily dealt with by the mobility the Elsa has.
Shikigami is a steady pace right now, just trying to push Rad off this platform. Not successful at doing so. There's a lot more respect given to Isidore, and he spots some strategists, and now has to dodge the freeze.
What's up, Jay?
Nash looks away. Shikigami, get active.
The anti-heal was good, but Lindstrom's been picked off in the back. Crazy Kitty and Vertigo working the angles. They are well developed. Kai might have trouble disengaging here. Lugia coming in for the body block. He's going to be able to feed over a bunch of XP to them, but in the end, the frag's what matters most.
Yeah, Rad being able to know when to ignore Isidore and when to slay everyone around him. That has been really key, because every second you spend not healing your team is seconds that Shikigami could be burning you down. So really shout out to the strategists and the composure they have against Isidore. And oh my god, he's getting clapped.
Doing 7 over on that off angle there, buddy? Yeah, not on my watch. He's policing that one well.
He lived too. I was very surprised. He was like 1 HP. Good strategist ult charge from that. Shikigami are surprised.
Did Crazy Kitty just get slept out of their ult? No, they must have been slept after they sent it out, so it just was easy to take down for 5 members of Shikigami in main, and that's a major
Half the
threat
roster is
Rad now don't
mutants.
At least Rad are winning on time. It's just not only 2 minutes.
Yeah, there are a lot of
left for
mutants in this
Shikigami,
game.
and they just now got the Galactic Legend. Just haven't been able to farm that up as easily.
Oh, Frost Mountain is
I'm surprised he didn't get tackled right there. That was really risky ulting in a Hulk's face like that.
Unbelievable. That must have been Kaya again with some bubble plays to make sure that healing was cut off. Now I have to look towards that second duelist. It's going to be Ducky up in the sky with the meteor.
Unlucky.
Oh, they never saw it coming, and many are laying down on the ground there by the Horn of Proteus, but there's still plenty of healing inside of the invisible boundary. Just two strategists going to have to make it work. One hit here for Leolas will give them everything that they need in terms of a soul resurgence, but perhaps too much has already been lost. Shikigami
Gambit Star really good? Yeah, Jesse.
You just can't easily get to this point because of this
team wipe every
darn,
time.
Namor. So Frostbound can't build up the Galactic Legend, at least not faster than the straddles come up, and then once Smash reestablishes, Frostbound can't go in without dealing with that, and no one else from Shikigami can easily see those squids other than flyers. So this is a really
What's
good
up,
defensive
Jay?
setup from Rad.
Oh, now Rad are stuck on their triple Vanguard, though. They've got double shield, so not able to easily contest the off angles. Kai's going to try and get there, though, with their little katana dashes. Looking towards Lugia, still has the ability to get mad, and it is indeed anger that's displayed now. Lugia wants Isidore so bad, who brings out the Freedom Charge. His voice yells above all others on the fields, and he drags his allies with him into a glorious charge forward. Lugia's been taken first, and now you look upon the K-pop star, who's no match for the flinging shield of a super soldier, Steve Rogers. You want the White Fox too? Isidore's got it for you. Hero moments coming from the captain himself. Oh, captain, my captain, I grant you a point.
He steers the ship for Shikigami, finally being able to access and deny the strategist. And once that Namor was removed, everyone got to play the game. So Shikigami, they pulled through, but at a huge cost of their time bank, only 2.5 minutes, and they still
Yo,
have
boy,
to
we need to
full
chill
push
on the
this
mutinism,
whole
bro.
Point against Apex Predators, against everything that Rad could be pulling out. But Shikigami, if they can just
Isidore looks like the best cap, or is Rad just horrible? Well, Rad just beat VP, so Rad is not horrible. Isidore is just playing like a god. Why is Black Cat horrible? Why is Daredevil good? Ask yourself that question. And then whatever the answer to that is why Black Cat is bad.
But it seems that Kai was already expended, and Shikigami tried to bend but not break. Yet another very aggressive ultimate from Lindstrom gets the slow onto Ducky, who can't extricate themselves from these barriers without losing their
Exclamation point, Black
character in
Cat.
the process.
Cyclops will be broken? Oh, 100%. He's going to be a hit scan.
They're going to need this Royal Flush, even maybe fight right now, depending on if Rad are kind of split from each other, and they'll make the call.
Are you brave enough to try and make it work? The glass shop's already been bought out, but I don't see too much in the way of victimhood in the frag feed right now. Leolas stays towards the back, building towards that soul resurgence, and Vertigo just has no HP left on the Kumiho Unleashed. A stalemate is declared, and Name falls low, but the healing is sublime right here for Shikigami.
Shikigami are so scared to cross this T-zone of the map where Rad were split. Shikigami thought the Royal Flush would be enough, and I think Isidore is more than enough, but Kai is down.
Ew.
Kaya down, derailed. Oh, Ducky just lets it go almost instantly. Didn't want to stick around, and instead just is such a victim on the other side. Name managing to take them down. It's down to Lugia now.
Yeah, I mean, I thought Black Cat would be good because she's a white woman.
You need to disengage though. The damage is real.
They have a good track record with white women being strong in this game.
They force out the soul resurgence, and Exile won't be found. But it's a turnaround here onto Leolas. Mashes claps exactly the right place at exactly the right time. A galactic legend to be written in the blood of the stars of a shining sky above. Frost Mountain reigns over all that he sees. Everything the light touches. The kingdom of
Oh, Cyclops anything with a DPS? No idea.
Usurper of the throne, trying to shut down Mash, but it's too late already. They've started their channel. Lindstrom on the other side is able to match their strategist ultimate. A fresh opening of a portal as Smashness brings forth the pentagram of Farala, and a debarking of the Wolverine from the counter portal as well. The Glasshops runs forward, but again, no one's caught. Kai is just untouched.
Shikigami is piss mugging it also? Yeah.
There's nowhere to look but down to the next point. Lugia goes crazy, kitty. They fall one by
This
one
triple
by
tank star is
one.
putting in work.
There's nothing radical about this because Shiki are gaming.
Yeah, and gaming for how long though? 90 seconds. Kaya also hit the banhammer on an ulting Luna, which isn't gonna get max value, but what you did get.
See,
was
what I
Frost
saw,
Mountain
like, what I
above,
didn't
looking down at
factor
Rad
in with
right
Black
hand,
Cat is she was
that was
black in her name, so
impactful.
she's gonna be
Rad
fucking
had to use all
horrible.
the strategist ultimates just to shave down every second that Shikigami had, but to no avail. And now Rad are exhausted from ultimates, and exhausted and probably energy is what a pull from Lindstrom.
And here comes the Raging Royal Flush. Shikigami think they can end it here if they get themselves a good fight. And Crazy Kitty going down first, exactly what they wanted. The remainder of Rad have to feed onto the cart here and just exchange their lives.
You think triple tank would be bad against Elsa? Maybe triple
Shikigami
tank is
wins
meta?
such a fast fight, and now it'll come down to one.
It's
to
only
win the
meta with
map,
Gambit.
To go to the next round, or will Rad put up a
But even then, it's like
defense
not
of a
always hard meta.
lifetime?
Like you
He
just
even
see
gets a really broad to go
Leolas
towards
went to
Smoke, so
Psylocke.
all eyes are on Frost Mountain. Does he go amidst the smoke? Does he have an angle? He wants to stay near his team and be as risk-free as possible.
Switches over now onto a Loki, knowing that in this zone it's difficult to try and deal with. Issidor's going to drag everyone forward. Once again, the freedom charge is declared, and Frost Mountain is feeling the freedom. Vertigo's already down. Who can try and rescue this one? Mash is still so far away from their ultimate. Ducky's fallen as well. There's no one on the cards, and Shikigami have pulled it off yet again. 6-0 against Rad, and the Slayers of Bears.
Wow. That's crazy. Is 20k per 10 on Fanta good? Yeah, it's really good, bro. I agree, Kyle. It would be really, really cool if they stopped releasing the same character 3 times, 4 times. I'm actually so close to a champion on this account. Star-Lord is like the pinnacle of design. Like, he's like perfectly balanced. Like, the game should revolve around Star-Lord and Punisher.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Meow.
We have a Black Cat, Elsa, and Blade. We lost.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
You still playing this character? Unfortunately. Jesse, I'm going to Hogwarts. Big walk, I'm going to Hogwarts.
Yo.
What's up, Beast?
Yo.
Jesse, you know this character is fucking horrible, right?
Yep.
Yeah. I don't think I've used the grounded effect or the portal, like, ever. Or the cleanse.
Top-notch team to win this one.
Yeah, I've never seen you use a cleanse.
Yeah,
Or
because most of the time when you get hit by the cleanse, you're just dead anyways.
You're just dead. Yeah.
Yeah, if the cleanse, like, I don't know, like healed you, it would be good. Like healed and gave
I
you
wish-
movement speed when you popped it.
Is it like you get CC'd and while you're CC'd you actually have to use it?
Yeah, but you have to get the cleanse before
if it
you get
was-
CC'd.
If it was like a like you could buy it and then you get CC'd and auto cleanses it, I think it'd be really good. But
Yeah.
No hero. I'm
I think having to like
born and raised
you're just so
and
squishy
proud
on this
of
hero because you don't really get overhealth. So if you get CC'd, you're just
Die.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. So like actually having to use it is just like useless.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You think they'll do a hotfix buff to her? She's one of those characters that's so hard to play that like the devs and the player base right now are like LARPing, thinking that it's a skill issue of like why she's bad and not that she's just bad.
I know a private collector who'd pay a fortune for an authentic piece like that. And I'd cut you in on the deal.
I am not here
The battle starts in 5.
So it'll be a while.
3.
I think this might be a situation where this character just gets like,
Stop them from securing
what's like a Nettie's buff? They would do some bullshit like
damage.
give her claw attacks like 1 more damage maybe per slash.
Mhm.
Good fortune for me.
They're on triple hit scan.
I don't know, if they were gonna like play into this like utility like money shot buy things to help your team or whatever, I wish they actually like played into that more and like made her a support or something. I don't know.
I really like not getting healed. Pretty fire.
Let's try this again. Give me that look. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Where do I want to put this? There we go.
Give me that look. That definitely helps.
Someone scratch my back.
Good fortune for me. Good fortune for me. Peekaboo.
I had to wait for my dash. It's my bad.
Is there like a single winning matchup for this hero?
You win like 1v1s against like Hela, I think, and like Jean. You can, but like, not really. Oh, that's like so far forward. Like no one. Yo, Jimmy.
Oh my! Wait, the TP. That's trailer TP.
Yep. Tell me EOMM doesn't exist, by the way. Oh wait, you can't, because there's solo support rocket running this over. Oh, they have rocket ult. Okay. Do we have one of those? Look at how useful my character is right now.
Yo, can we get another tank, bro? This is cancer.
We're not losing because we don't have another tank, bro.
Then why are we losing?
We're horrible. They have solo support rocket. Like. Like, what am I, like... What am I meant to do here, you know? They're just sitting main, shooting their guns. I can't flank because I'm just scanned. There we go. Oh, I could have bought my thing and then cleansed that, I think. EOMM doesn't exist though. I mean, how am I supposed to walk out in the open and break this? Like, you know?
What's just her, like her other mode with the whip cost?
300.
For 1 slash?
The current score is
No, it's like this guy is 0-8, bro. Like you can't win, you know? Like, you know, like. All right, let's not waste any time here, gentlemen.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Meow.
What is it per slash?
It's 200, but you get 50 back. No, it's 150, but you get 50 back. So it's 100 per slash if you hit.
Huh.
How is he 08 champ mag? I have no idea, bro.
I was gonna say, like, what if they just made it to where it didn't cost money? But I feel like that'd be too OP.
Yo, let's not waste time. They have solo support Rocket, bro. And we did not win a single fight. Like, we're just terrible. It's that simple. Just go next.
You don't happen to have any other baubles or trinkets
You think that
that
could
you'd
work?
like to part
Just
with,
making
do you,
her,
Steven?
like, her whip thing and her fursuit cost money?
If her whip thing didn't cost money, she'd be strong.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, let's waste time, guys. Let's go. We got this.
My hands are well trained. I once stole Baron Mordo's amulet right
The
off
battle
his
starts
chest
in
without him
5,
even noticing.
4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Now we're solo support Ultron. Excellent. Honestly, like, the Blade is, like, less troll than what I'm doing. I'd rather have a Blade on my team than this character.
That definitely helps. So stealthy. Yoink! Give me that
Maybe I kill that guy if I, like, double dash him.
so stealthy. Yoink! Give me that luck. Beautiful and deadly.
See, like, you can't, like, one-shot Hellas and shit like that, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. You're chasing me. Oh, they all chase me. Yo, why are we not surrendering? Like, what?
Rocket here. Who needs shoot?
I'm starting from scratch.
This guy's 0-9.
Without Spider-Man, New York has lost its heart.
You have a green light to upload the torch rant? Alright, fire, Mike. I'll get to it after this game.
Creatures have risen from the realm below.
That definitely helps.
I'm just gonna do it now. Like, why waste my fucking time? You know, like... You guys got that. I'm gonna upload a video while we waste time.
Hey, Teeny, enjoy the amplifier. Ow, that fucking hurt.
Really?
This is real firepower.
Wait, actually, let me make sure this is everything that I need. Oh, also, Mike, hold on. I might need you to edit something.
Double KO. I always land on my feet. Only 60 seconds left.
Mike, I'm gonna, after this game, I'm gonna record something on stream real quick for you. And I want you to quickly throw it into that that video at the beginning. I need to, like, make, like, a note of, before I upload it, because he got, like, secret patch or whatever. I don't want anyone to say in the video comments, like, oh, Light, did you know he got shadow buffed, Light? Light, he got shadow buffed. He's good now. I need to address that and let everyone know that it's still, like, he's still terrible. It's like, why are we still in this game, by the way? Is like a reason we're, like, wasting time? Like, hello? Beginning of the video.
Final score 0-3.
Time.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
You talking about Torch? Yeah, I'm talking about Torch. Alright, let me just quickly... 1 second, guys.
Yo, wait, go back to full screen. Can we see your your little things you got from Overwatch?
What do you mean?
You're on your little shelf, bro. You got all the things from
Oh yeah, you guys want to see? Wait, hold on. Wait, did you guys hear that though? Was my mic on? How? Hold on, guys. 1 second. I don't know why my camera is giving me so much cancer. Deactivate. Okay. Okay. Hello, hello. Check 1, 2. You guys can hear me, yeah? Everything should be good now. Okay, okay, cool. We'll just do like another recording. It's fine. It's only like a 30-second clip anyways. Okay. Hey guys, it's Light. I appreciate you guys clicking on the video. Before we get started, I just want to let you guys know that yes, I'm aware that Torch did get shadow buffed. Nothing that I said in this video changes. He's still terrible. They still failed him. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. Like and subscribe. More rants coming. I'll see you soon. Thanks for watching. All right. Better? We good? We back?
Yo,
What?
you're not gonna show me?
Oh my god. I forgot. Like, you do streams? Yes, Shams, I do streams, bro.
Every day.
Every day. Every damn day. Hold on. I gotta do this fucking shit for Jesse real quick. But someone clip that. Can someone clip that for me? Alright. Also, guys, stop typing that fucking word in my chat, man. It's just like shelf of like trophies and shit from Overwatch and like Collegiate or whatever. Yeah, I got my prized possessions here. Hold on. Yeah. Oh, fire this is chat. My 2 collegiate rings. Yeah, bro. I have another one, but it's in my director's garage in St. Louis, and I haven't made like the trek out there to get it yet. But yeah, how fire is that? It's got like my name on it and everything too. Mike, are you in chat? Did you get that, by the way? Like the torch intro thing? Wait, bro, I'm looking built, no? Like, like, bro, wait, hold on. Oh! Wait a second. Wait, look at my build, bro. I'm looking kind of nice, no, Jesse? Like, damn. Chad PK. Chad PK, like, legit. Fire. Alright. I want to hear Jesse's comms. What do you, can you not hear Jesse?
Whoa! Yo, Pow Pow's getting timed for that. Oh, I can't time Pow Pow. Never mind. I figure she's a mod.
Alright. Yeah, no, you would be him if you touched your hair. What does that mean? Please grow your beard back. I miss the old Kanye. Bro, what are you saying?
Don't grow your beard back, bro.
Bro, like, guys, like, my facial hair does not look that bad. Like, come on, man. Or, sorry, my, like, dry beard hair. What am I saying? My face looks fine without a beard. Like, I think it looks nice like this. Like, add some shadow, add some more shadow, maybe, like, a little bit longer. I think that's, like, perfect. I don't even know what I'm saying. Yeah. Yeah, like, this looks perfectly fine. Bro, this shirt, like, look at my shoulders, Jesse. Like, oh my god, bro. Dude, I'm looking fire, no? Nah. What do you mean, Like I'm not twice your size. 3 times. 3 times. 3 times. Okay, but I'm bigger than you.
Okay, but I'm taller than you.
Yeah, but I'm bigger than you.
And I'm still taller than you.
But I'm still
Why do I
bigger
have
than
alarm
you.
set? And I'm still taller than you.
Thank you,
Like, what?
Kaiser. I mean, we can go back and forth. No, I know that you're in YouTube chat, Aaron. I see what you're saying.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Is light little call me little bro again, you're permit.
Call me.
I don't like being called little bro. I don't like being called girl. I don't like being called queen. I don't like being called bud. Don't call me those 4 things, you won't get shot.
Vanish from this match.
Can I call you Lil Gup?
Don't call me Lil Gup. Sorry, sport. Yeah, you gotta go. Like, sport is... Oh my god. Lil bro... Ayan, that's your one. That's your one because you're a sub and you've been watching my stream for forever. But that's your one. I will shoot you. Is Lil Sis okay? You're timed out, buddy. You're the King Crimson? It's okay. That's your one, Warm. That's your one. Don't call me kiddo either.
Oh, this guy's about to get shot and twist shot.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Nope, nope. You used your one. You used your one. Wait, hold on. I didn't mean to ban you. Here's a timeout. There you go. Buster, don't call me Buster.
Buster is Buster.
No, I closed the stream on accident.
Oh.
What's up, Buffer?
Not for long.
Alright, Jesse, I'm in game. I need you to police the chats.
Yeah.
How about light? Light is fine.
Your helmet guards you from psionic abilities. Clever.
Oh, this guy's getting up.
Wait, what did he say?
How about... Wait, no, that's Dark Knight. Hold on, I timed the wrong person.
Yeah.
Where'd he go?
Wait, what did he say?
The battle starts in 5.
This guy said, how about little girl?
Yeah, no, that guy's gotta go.
No, I accidentally timed that guy. I accidentally timed the guy that called you the Dark Knight. That was kind of fire.
No, that was legit kind of fire, no?
Guy and call, stop talking. Just asking me 8 times, I don't know.
No, like legit. Fuck, I didn't kill him. I need to learn my limits, bro. How much health does this guy have? Okay, I wasn't even close. That was a combo gap, actually. That was me being shit. I'm broke.
First time chat, yo guys, killed the queen.
Ban him. Perma ban. No, that's not a
Perma ban?
timeout. That's a perma.
Alright,
He knew what he was doing. This character is horrible. What is the Hoodie Dynasty, bro? What does that mean?
Only 60 seconds left. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
The Wormsta is not happy about being timed out.
What? Why? Are we
I
surprised?
don't know, but he's asked why he's still timed out like 3 times now.
What? What did he type again?
Yo, I only wait, in Twitch chat or in YouTube?
I don't know.
I don't know what he typed in YouTube. Oh, he called you kiddo, so you timed him.
Oh yeah, I
And now
mean,
he's typing in Twitch chat. Yo, I used my one. Why am I still timed out?
enjoy.
Yeah, I got you. How do you say this person's name? Safe?
Safe?
It's just
Yeah.
Safe, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, watch. I got you safe.
So stealthy. You won't be needing that. There's still a chance to stop them.
Watch me play defense, please. So Seppa, Beth, Black, Ronnie
You're cutting out like crazy, Beast.
are about me.
Now might be a good time to stop them. This cat has claws.
Shit on.
Not the black thing.
Oh, pissed on. Got mine. We call you Unk? Yeah, Unk is fine.
So unlucky after all.
What we
Good
here?
fortune for me.
This is real firepower!
We got a match going here?
It's the grand finale. I am ready to put on a show.
3, 2, 1.
like I did. I guess. I guess Luna was
They gotta
just
do
clapping.
something else with this bolt, bro.
I guess Luna was just clapping with his flake on the rocket so he didn't die. Like I guess that's fine.
They gotta like give her like buffs in her ult or something.
Dude, she's gotta have like infinite coin or something, or a damage boost, or like something, bro. Oh, mid-tash, come on. I was out, bro.
Guess I'm not so unlucky after all. Let's make a deal. Only 60 seconds left.
W.
Or a dagger. A small fortune. Dr. Strange is gone. So stealthy. You won't be needing that. You are nothing! Yoink. Give me the luck.
31.
Dude. I like dodged her stun too, like I don't know.
I am ready to put on a show. Yoink. Give me that luck.
Oh, there's the better melee character right there. White Fox. Awesome.
The current score is
I mean, half the time people get away from you, and I'm just thinking like, if I'm on White Fox, like that guy is just dead.
Yeah.
It was so bad.
to win this one.
Yeah, I don't know. Black Cat is like B tier? No, she's D tier. She's horrible. It's like let's not give her too much credit where it's not due.
Get ready.
Road to plat? Yeah.
Perhaps they could even cut you.
Worse than slot 2? Yes, he's bottom 5. Do you wish this game was about DC? Yes, DC is so much cooler than Marvel, bro. It's so much cooler. Like, you have, like, Green Lantern, Flash, fucking Batman, like...
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Like, holy shit, bro.
Bro, even,
Like, what
the
does
Robin's
Marvel,
actually
what does
not
Marvel
even
have
good.
besides Spider-Man? It's just Spider-Man.
Captain America's cool.
Give me that luck. Fine by me.
Oh, oops. Fat finger right there.
Sai, we need you back. I like the cold. Good fortune for me.
Oh, okay. Awesome. I guess.
Still got a few lives left.
Name all the Lantern Corps, like.
One second.
Good fortune for me. So good fortune.
I think if I played that better, I could have one-shot him there.
Mine for the taking.
I definitely still need to learn, like, the breakpoints. There we go.
This is real firepower. Good fortune for me. So stealthy. Watch me. I am ready to put on a show. Good fortune for me. So stealthy.
The enemy has arrived.
Good fortune for me. It's the grand finale. Good fortune for me. We want nothing. One less life. So stealthy. That vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Give me that luck.
Could have right-clicked claw whipped right there. He might have died. Finally, I'm welcome home, Aaron. What's up?
Peekaboo. You won't be needing that. Peekaboo.
Our enemy has been spotted.
You're halfway there. Keep going. Yoink. Give me that luck.
Don't mess with the amazing
I'll finish this
Spider-Man.
chase box. I promise. Peekaboo. You won't be needing that. Yoink.
Fuck.
Give me that luck. Director's engine. Good fortune.
God damn it, bro. Oh, I'm trolling, bro. I'm trolling, bro. Like, it's like... When you ult, I think you have to have, like... I need coin before I ult. I just can't go dry. Or else you just get into awkward situations like that, where I just don't have anything. I can't secure kills. Just forcing dog shit.
Let's make it Watch me soar. Good fortune for
Oh.
me. Get that vehicle moving again.
Yeah, exactly. No, that was just me trolling.
luck. Peekaboo. Good fortune for me.
Fuck, bro.
I am ready to put on a show. I'm hurt.
My bad.
I'm starting from scratch.
No, Bubbles, I think she's horrible. I'm not playing her well this game. Like, definitely not. There's definitely kills that I should have gotten that I'm not getting. And I'm playing, like, the 1v1's bad. But I still think that the character is bad, even though I can be playing better, for sure.
Only 60 seconds left.
Big.
You actually just have less range than Spider-Man. Like,
yeah.
Mine for the taking. Give me that luck. You know, we make a perfect team.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
You won't be needing that. Tiger Division needs a new leader now. So stealthy. Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum. Double KO. Me out. Step aside.
My
Peekaboo needs some help. You won't be needing that. Damage sustained. Good fortune.
God damn it, man.
That's it. Don't let anything stand in your way. Watch me. Me. So stealthy. You won't be needing that.
they use 300 gold.
Yeah, because I missed it.
Okay.
You won't be needing that. This is your big chance. Only 60 seconds left. Mine for the taking.
Well, that guy's just dead.
I didn't want it to come to this, Peter. Good fortune for me. Some unwanted guesses. That definitely helped. Down to 30 seconds. Get that vehicle moving again. Finish this so stealthy. Good fortune for me. Damage sustained. Take me assistance. Final 10 seconds. I am ready to put on a show. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Good fortune.
She lived. Whip does so little damage, it doesn't kill her there.
Peekaboo. All prey has been located. Good fortune for me. So stealthy. Watch me fall.
Don't mess with the amazing Spider-Man!
Yoink. Give me that luck. Double KO. That's 3. But now you owe me.
How much overhealth do you get for your whip?
You don't get any overhealth for the whip, I think.
3.
Oh, okay.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Meow.
Oh yeah, the grab is fall off, by the way.
Really?
Yeah. Melee characters need fall off.
As long as I get something out of it.
I mean, Magic really would just be like so unbeatable.
OP broken if she didn't have fall off on her base left click, yeah.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Luna Snow, it's good to see you. We're a long way from Korea.
Amy Han, if it's good to see me, why not crack a smile?
I am smiling. Internally.
That's not how smiling works.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
There's gonna be a fight. There is no one better to protect you than I.
I like how I don't start with any coin. That's like pretty awesome.
My claws are just as sharp. You won't be needing that. Peekaboo. You won't be needing that. So stealthy. Good fortune for me. You have 30 seconds.
It's pretty clean.
Fuck, bro, I got greedy. I should have just dashed through her before she got the freeze off. Or I should engage her with my... That's where I engaged with the cleanse. That was also a skill issue. Enjoy.
That hits?
Yeah.
That's kind of crazy.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
You won't be needing that. I am ready to put on a show for me.
We're not even close. I can't. Oh, that's not my fault. Well, one of my deaths was actually. But I learned my lesson. I'm getting better.
3. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Meow. I don't mind playing hero, as long as I get something out of it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Have you changed your mind? Not even a little bit.
It's been way too long since we did the whole Agents of Atlas thing, Amy.
Almost all of my time has been devoted to running Tiger Division, sorry.
I get it. Too busy saving the world with your new crew to save the world with your
Oh, W reaction material, Phantom.
No, it's not.
The battle starts in 5.
Honestly, I don't blame him.
4, 3, 2, 1.
No, Bubbles. She is worse than I thought she was. Like,
Only 60 seconds left.
big.
I could use some love here. That definitely helps.
I have to stack on my Fox here.
Good fortune for me.
Better stop that vehicle.
Yoink! Give me that luck.
He didn't die. Wow, this character sucks.
Wow, 4 in a row.
Yeah.
I'm not so unlucky after all. You won't be needing that.
Final 10 seconds.
Well, so stealthy. Yoink! Give me that luck.
I could have lived there. My bad.
Hello.
What's up, Beast?
What's up, Beast? Mike was working at first. We winning or losing?
Oh, we're not winning. We're not winning even a little.
Why not?
This character
That Black Cat
sucks.
character was
No,
so
this
good,
character,
though.
this character. Well, I'm also like not playing well. I could be playing a lot better, but she's still shit.
But the EU streamers that were LARPing, they said she was good.
Wait, really?
No.
Time to watch Yeah We Lost. What are the next games on?
Can't believe it.
Oh, and NA's playing?
Yeah, soon I think.
11%, dude. Are you?
Oh yeah,
joking
we're already
me?
on.
Logan
Fire.
does have ult available. This needs to be the tone set change here for Lunex. They need to find value right
Dude,
now,
you
or
like-
it's over.
Share it on Discord as
Yeah,
well.
they do, and it's getting pressure on the opposite
Pretty
side.
please.
Like you lose Regis towards the point who went for that cap, pressured out, Tones goes
Yeah.
down, back towards the spawn. They literally are touching the spawn. This is the most Yeah We Lost game of all time. They're touching the spawn door, looking like TSM on Central Park at the current moment because Yeah We Lost are really showing a ton of confidence at the moment over their, rival that they've always beaten.
Yeah. Again, dude, it really looks like just the weakness in typing. We're seeing a typing diff right now. It's water and fire. It's brutal. It's just absolute savagery. Good escape there in the moment by Cart. And trying to dodge the itch Jeff. The tackle comes through Tico. Gonna find one though. Get a little bit of vengeance, and there's that commitment. This needs to go in their favor if they want a chance at this. Regis dropping backwards after being committed with the Van Hammer. Able to find one onto Jitward, and that's the value they needed. 2 down, but look at that percentage on point. 94 and climbing. Gonna be 99 by the time they even get. Oh my goodness, Zatex finding one. Will this turn around again? Zatex on point. Cart dancing there as well. Overtime ticking down. Mask with a pick, and oh, they just drop back. Retake, and now OT is falling to a sliver. It is gonna go, and yeah, we lost favor here. I can see the writing on the wall. Numbers falling once more. Mask again, Xantho, and that is it, folks. Yeah, we lost.
All right, time to queue up the next dub. I'm doing nothing but winning on Black Cat.
Wait, who won? I was paying attention.
Yeah, we lost.
Who are they playing?
Lunex.
Yeah, that makes sense. Well, that makes sense, but Lunex has also beat
Net
teams that
and you
I probably shouldn't have, but, you know.
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Meow. Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
I'm no hero. I'm a thief. Born and raised and proud of it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, Jeff, I got a plan, but it's gonna take expert timing and perfect precision. No, I'm just messing with you. All you gotta do is
All right,
swirl the
Pantera.
hole. Got it?
Let's get active. Is Tank full dead? I don't know.
The battle starts
Is
in
Spawn a
5,
Marvel character?
4,
I think so, yeah.
3, 2.
I'm
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
pretty sure.
Give me that luck.
You heroes can have all the praise. All I want is the prize. Deal?
Oh, he's I forgot what the people who made Invincible, whatever their comic thing is. That's what he's from.
Called Image Comic?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah. Yeah, Spawn is some. Jeremy does.
Yeah, it's who made Invincible, right? And like Tech Shock.
Good fortune for me. That definitely helps. Good fortune for me.
Pretty clean.
You won't be needing that.
Oh my.
Holy piston.
No, clip that, clip that.
Holy piston.
I got that beast.
This help belongs to me. Good fortune for me.
Oh, I didn't see him still there. That's cancer. Talent. Talent.
Not so unlucky after all.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Yo, Venom, can you go back on? I can ult. After that.
Your powers are mine!
Alright.
Good fortune for me. Control seized.
Fucking Hulk. Thank you, thank you.
Good fortune for me.
No, I can't do that. That's like suicide jumping into that, yeah.
So stealthy. Give me that luck. Already. So stealthy. The area's almost yours. Give me that luck. Control lost. You won't be needing
Almost got him.
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Let's try this again.
You can lose. I know.
Yoink! Give me that luck.
So stealthy.
This is just suicide walking main.
That definitely helps. You won't be needing that.
By the eye of Agamotto!
They've almost got it. You won't be needing that.
I mean, how cancer is this setup, bro? Like, you guys have AIDS. Look how talentless this shit is, man.
Your powers are mine! This is real!
You won't be needing that.
Point. Spidey! Cancel Spidey!
Oh my god.
Wait, this hero is broken.
Spidey!
Yo, stop yelling. Fuck, man. Like, pig. Yeah, good job, fucking Spider-Man, yeah.
Thanks, friend.
No, Black Cat is not S tier, she's horrible.
Before you attack, get ready.
Great. Eddie, I guess we're doing the team up thing again.
So we are, Spider. Is that a problem?
Oh, can you jump out of things
Not as long as you
earthbound?
keep that big, nasty
That's
tail
weird.
of yours far away from me.
Is it the whole point to, like, bind him to the earth?
It's like it's what the shadow buff thing was.
Battle starts in 5,
It's like
4,
I think it's
3.
Earthbound, Sue Pole,
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
some other stuff don't cancel Hulk jump now.
Could I please just pay to win this one? I have the funds.
Give me that luck. Good fortune for me. That definitely helps.
The mission area is yours to capture now.
Mine for the taking. Good fortune for me. That's why I'm
Double KO.
By the Eye of Agamotto!
Should have cast a good luck spell, Strange.
I saw one of these on the beach in Jersey once.
The mission area is yours.
Definitely helps. Mine for the taking. Well, who do we have here? Disappear! You won't be needing that. You won't be needing that.
Your powers are mine!
Oh, I did not want to do that. Fuck. I don't know why I thought I could dash through a wall right there. Okay. Aaron, you need to chill. That is like the like I gotta cleanse that. That is no, that's gotta go. Jesus Christ, bro.
Holy fuck.
What did they say? It don't matter, bro.
You don't want to know.
Just know it had something to do with the word raw. That's all the context we got.
What are you aiming at? Good fortune for me. This health belongs to me. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Okay, how do I like approach this fight though?
Belongs to me. Good fortune for me.
Oh, they're actually on triple, huh?
Good fortune for me.
I gotta wait for my rocket ult to come out. Rocket, can you ult?
Good fortune for me. Mine for the taking. Good fortune for me.
This hero's broken? Shut up, bro.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. You won't be needing that. Yoink! Give me that luck. You get away. Good fortune from me. That definitely helps.
Oh, let's play a game!
They've almost got it. Oh, good. You won't be needing that. Control seized. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Peekaboo. You won't be needing that. You crossed my path. Another epic victory.
This might be your best Black Cat game? Yeah, maybe. Untime? No, no, you're in timeout for that diabolical comment.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Swear I just downloaded this, no? No, I guess I didn't click the button.
Meow. Now,
I did, yeah.
who am I gonna banish from this
Grim.
match?
Jesse, you got me like spawn trapping this this video in chat, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Alright, thanks, peace. No, legit, no one's playing Black Cat. The character's shit. No one picks shit heroes for a reason.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
This skin is literally horrible.
Oh, it's terrible.
That's W Goons.
Never let the black cat cross your path.
I guess, bro.
I like her gloves though. It's a good touch.
It's actually the part I hate the most.
What's wrong with her gloves, bro?
She just
Kinda just
has
like-
gloves for no reason.
What?
Kind of just like cut off.
Why
She's
did
a
why
robber.
does she have
She's
gloves?
a robber. Robber wears like thieves wear gloves.
All that matters is now.
Bro, yeah, she's gonna go rob someplace in this outfit, bro.
I mean, she is.
Where
It's
is
like,
she gonna put the things she
bro,
takes?
bro? I don't know. Where does she put her coins?
The battle starts in 5.
Bro, I don't know.
She probably just puts them in her bra or something, bro. She's going to steal like a fucking ring or something, or like a necklace, like, you know, like.
My God. I guess.
She has magic. There you go.
She does not have magic. Who said that?
Uh-oh, Jesse's getting the hammer out.
Come on there, Luna.
Okay, so their White Fox TPs to their Panther. My White Fox does nothing, and I die. My fault.
If you like play White Fox and just like sit down main, like
You can't do anything.
you just deserve to die.
Slam.
Yeah,
Wait.
that's why she's shit. You
In-game.
can't sit main, and you can't flank, or you die.
Slamming Luna.
I was talking about White Fox, but
Oh. Well, I'm talking about Black Cat.
yeah, I mean she's shit, but
Oh, there's a penny nest here. Oh god.
Oh.
Cap, you're a piece of shit. I hope you have a horrible day.
Yeah, what did he do?
He took my mega and then I died instantly, and then he died anyway.
Wait, I'll save you, Sai. Oh no. Wait, we can kill Hulk.
I need to self-like for that. I can go first.
Give me that coin.
You wasted that all.
you know, I read your new tweet, and I opened the comments, and I see
Oh,
some
you guys
dude
only
who
have
says
Fox right now?
something like, just something not very
I can
smart.
slam the Luna.
Yeah, go.
And I opened his profile, and it may say disabled.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait.
3, 2. I'm back to the point, Fox.
I can slam Luna again. I'm White Fox. No TP.
HP, that was a little brutal.
Baby Hulk.
me clear these webs. You won't be needing that. Needs assistance. Heal me up, would you? Yoink! Give me that luck. Area's almost yours.
Slamming invest. Oh my god. Oh my god.
One top right, here.
Hornball character, bro. Like, do you do anything else?
Good fortune for me. You won't be needing that. Double KO.
Want to know a secret? Crime always pays.
I can TP on their back line since they don't have portal.
I think you should
Yo,
just stay back.
Jesse.
I'm not lying.
Yo.
I'm ringing in a tournament in like an hour.
Yo.
For Havoc
can you
Super.
behave yourself?
I'm gonna ask if
Yeah.
I can get a Black Cat game in.
Big stage energy is unreal. I should have worn something flashy.
Why would you throw? Like what?
Well, we're gonna be playing against fucking shitters for like the first 2 or 3 games, so like,
Oh, that's fair.
yeah. Maybe get some torch
Is
in
it
there too.
streamed?
Yeah, yeah, sure.
Fire.
Yeah.
This has been on Havoc stream.
Torch, neutral.
3, 2,
No, that's like the dive torch shit. It is so bad.
What do you mean
So
dive
Teleportating,
terrible.
I guess.
I'm gonna no, I'm
People
TPing
like
on their back
mics
line.
above
Yeah.
you said to play like dive torch.
Yeah,
And
okay.
it's so shit.
20-second cooldown. Yeah.
Like it's so shit.
That's like less uptime than Black Guy, bro.
Bro, you slam it,
We
you try and
can-
dash
yeah,
out,
we can
and
take
then you
height.
get invisible and insta die. Like, it's actually just so terrible. It's unreal.
God bless.
Tremble before. Ugh.
3, 2, 1.
Penny's in. She can die. I'll touch.
No, I hate whoever spoke him up. If I get tilted, I'm gonna cry.
Yay! I'm worthless. Yay! Okay, cool.
Oh, poor Luna.
For once, we got exactly what Peekaboo.
They have a champion Wanda.
Yeah, he's a fucking retard, that guy.
And you're muted. Bye.
Oh, I'm not muted. He
Not
speaks
too
the
bad
truth.
about that.
No, that shit is auto like it auto mutes me.
Yeah, why don't you say
Oh,
that
this is
again,
like
Joe?
the 5th account anyway.
Kill Angela here.
Give me that luck. I am ready to put on a show. You won't be needing
I can ult this. Oh, what the hell? Fucking Angela Black.
Ouch.
You are actually so useless. Like I swear you just don't do anything.
I think you've gotten more value stealing the VP than actually like going in yourself. Character's so good.
Hey, you got your reset though? What? Did you know Rig?
Holy shit,
Yeah.
that guy's.
Huh.
I think BP's just broken actually.
Yeah.
True.
I'm hit. Your attention, please. Yoink. Give me that luck. I like the cold.
On there, Luna.
That guy's gonna get an ult off one.
3, 2,
GG, I got carried.
It's alright, Aaron. No worries. Just chill out a little bit.
Yo, Parker, can you do me a favor, bro?
What?
Just go to the hero menu thing real quick.
Yeah.
Just go to White Fox.
Alright. No, you cannot be a tiny bit unhinged. Behave. Alright, what am I doing?
Go to the White Fox. Check her like her lords. Go click on her lord, bro. Is there? You can't see it. They added like a lord thing for her her ultimate, and I wanted to see if you could see it in here, but you can't.
We're gonna watch Ignite, yeah. Going to right now. What's the map score?
Trying to get Zatex. It's
like you mentioned, Ship, and they're finally doing so.
Why? Xantho now finding Tones, and there has been
Oh, this is Cart? Bro, Cart's got a fro.
That is not Cart.
No, this is Cart, bro.
They never even have to
No,
be
I'm
near
pretty
the
sure that's
cart.
not
They
Cart.
have them at the
Who
door
is that?
at every single fight.
I don't
and
know,
winning
but Cart did an
every
interview,
single
and I
fight
don't
on this
remember him
attack.
looking like that.
I like the switch up at least for Silent Blaze to go
Actually,
over
maybe
to
it is
that White
Cart.
Fox to
Yeah,
play
I mean,
for
who
what's
else
their
would it be?
ability. It's just been hard for them to live.
Alright, so you're
You know,
just worthless.
the Loki
Okay.
ban has been huge because I think Silent Blaze requires that, but they go in aggressively with the Deadpool. Can they outlive this dive this time? Raging Roll Flush, also Eye of Agamotto to slow Iffy down to help heal, but everybody's still alive. Mask can't really find these KOs, and okay, finally Xantho's going down. Eventually, the clobbering time slows down the attack too, but Jitward, he's still here in the fight and looking for more. Finds one, maybe two. Okay, Jitward still goes off, despite what happened early.
Yeah, Kendrick now going to be chasing another pick there on Aretus after Aretus takes out Zatex, and it's been a bit back and forth, but Tones is the last hope, able to find another, getting exiled for days, and snaps a quick pick there. Now going to be seeing if Hulk can fall, but yeah, well played by Tones to play slow and use that iframe to buy more time so the strats can get back. The problem, I think, and I want to get your opinion on this, is this, stall, this stacking comp is much more difficult to play when you're getting run down 24/7 and staggering. They needed a point to kind of camp on.
Yeah, this time they tried to make that play, and it's like you mentioned, Shib, they have to play around that. Jitward does go down, finally removing a lot of that damage that has been, sort of
Kind of mad they nerfed
consistency
Torch
in
after he's
terms
been
of
dog shit for
throughput
this
onto
season.
the side of
What's up,
Lunax.
Uncle?
And, they have to make the moves, like you mentioned, Shib, and they're finally doing so. Xantho goes down again. Difference of opinion
Tones
now
was
for Yellow
61
Loft.
and
They try to
2.
play around that cart, but at this
Sorry
point,
for the
we've
round
lost
for
too
green.
many
You're fine, bro.
members. And Lunax are kind of coming online, Shib. They're doing, as you said, just kind of rotating around the map, doing what they did on offense a little bit more, playing around Iffy, playing around the backline a bit, trying to pick off Xantho and playing a little bit more proactively. That's really enabled them. And yeah, we lost. They're trying to play a little maybe too
Are they playing the
aggressively
new
now
season?
because Now Xantho's the one that's being feasted upon, unlike Silent Blaze.
Yeah, and at this point, I feel they're just trying to essentially, this is like where they need to hold for their composition. One pick comes in right now. Cart falls. Zatex, though, with a quick trade on a Logan, and that is pure value, folks, on a huge pick. Eye is massive, but does it get another pick? Not quite yet, as the Fox is now launched for the side of Lunax. Silent Blaze. Tico takes out Jitward. The trade's still there, but this time in the favor of Lunax, who have sweeped the entirety of Yeah, We Lost.
Excellent read by Silent Blaze and excellent read by the team to play around that White Fox ultimate. I think ever since that they've switched over to that White Fox off of the Invisible Woman, it's been really good. And
I just watched a video of a guy ranting about Torch and how they should bring back Prime Torch with lower damage. Sounds like a smart guy.
Xantho in these fights. Last one, obviously, they staggered. So a little bit tough. Still having a solid time bank, unlike Lunax on their attack, but the macro of Lunax has been very smooth.
Yeah, it's like they woke up and finally started locking in
Are
on
you
this
angry and
defense.
yelling at
Tones
it?
is able to take out Jitward early on. Another massive
Not as
pick
much as
Jitward's
other,
been
like
finding
not
a
as
lot
much
of
as the
these
hit scan
early
one. But
finals. Mask trying to turn that right back, though. Does have level available. Going to get that commitment and finds a huge pick on a Tico in the front line. Eye of Agamotto goes out
like
from the side of Kendrick. Does that get value? It doesn't seem like, oh, excuse me, it wasn't. Thought I heard it in that moment. I think it might have been early cancel from Tico. Zatex onto Logan once more. Redis with that huge, once again, ultimate in the back line by Xantho. Tones
How
on the
old is
mask.
Zatex?
Kendrick and
He's, like,
Jitward
younger, right?
find
17,
two,
18.
and wow, it's been back and forth, but this time, yeah, we lost now, up in numbers. Portal gets committed, Card trying to find a way through, and instead, is Juice not going to be able to get too much value with this ult at the current moment?
Yeah, I mean, the huge portal to get it off before getting CC'd. Eye of Agamotto doesn't come out as well. I think it got charmed at the very end, so excellent job by Silent Blaze yet again. They move towards that cart. 40 seconds left to go. The portal, because it got through, because it didn't get stunned by the Hulk, has enabled Lunex to keep holding Chip. 30 seconds left to go now. Yeah, we lost, look to be in a little bit of pressure. Here comes the Ultra Rage with Jitward's ultimate, but if they don't find at least the KO through this White Fox ult, they might be screwed.
Final fight potential, and I believe Portal was already committed. More dive right now. Tones trying to get Zatex. This would be massive, and it does find that pick. And now Lunex up in numbers in a final fight situation. They've learned to clutch up in moments that they've struggled in the past. Can they keep this moving? Kendrick gonna take some damage. 7 seconds in a dream here for Yeah, we lost. The touch might come in from Cart off the left side, but the team has noticed that, and they're bouncing back, trying to get that pick to turn the numbers in their favor. Redis marking Jitward on the back line. We see more follow-up. Eye of Agamotto again from Lunex, and that should do it, folks. Lunex are gonna find all of them, and that's gonna make it a 1-1 series.
Apparently Tones is 61 and 2 here.
Plays on defense in second phase specifically was just so smart. I think Lunex right now, the big thing for me was that Vanpool ban, and then also being able to plan it, because like you said, Tones was getting a lot of value on these flank angles, dealing with them, dealing with Jitward. Like, Jitward was just a menace on the first point, but once Tones played that Vanpool, he was marking the hell out of Jitward. And, you know, also Silent Blaze going for the White Fox to help with that. Wait, Tones went 61 and 2 that map? Are you kidding? What is that? It's because, like...
Oh my god. Zatex is 6. Oh my god. We are just running it. Like, holy shit.
Wow.
Holy shit method.
Legit Lixer did not pay off that game.
These stats are comical. This is the most hilarious stat line I think we could see.
Dude, this is insanity.
Well, this is
it's
like
25 finals for Redis.
Shit, you're gonna make a TikTok about this game, dude. This is like actually the game that like this is okay. This team wants to play for time. Other team just playing for the win like a normal squad. Just hilarious.
And it looks so much closer, folks, and that's why, dog, I love when you say it, because I agree. You say stats don't always matter. Don't look at stats to tell the story. It's not always about finals. It's about how you want to play the game. And yeah, we lost. They knew point was super, important. But Lunex locked in. We'll see if this can keep moving forward. A 1-1 series, folks, right after this break.
Like, do you think every dive hero should be able to 1v6 because of how powerful every hit scan and poke slop are in support? No, I think that dive heroes should have the 1v1s. Like, they should have advantage in 1v1s versus hit scans and supports. Dive heroes should lose to dive tanks and to like characters like Thor. Like Thor, Rogue, Angela, Hulk. They should beat the melee dive characters. Like, they should be able to mark them and fight them and stop them from doing what they need to do. But the dive characters need to beat Hela, Elsa, Jean, every support in a 1v1, or else they're not functional. The B-Torch video just watched. Glad you liked it, bro. Hello, Light. Do you know that I love you like I love 7-Up? Thanks, Corkin. Appreciate it, Beast. I miss anything? Also, my heart is about to collapse. Drunk 5 cups of coffee. Jesus, bro. Well, it's 1-1. Yeah, we lost versus Lunex right now. What's up, Aaron? Your stream's behind again? Oh crap. Oh duh.
It's his ban here. The protect coming
Thank
in
you,
from
bro.
Yowie Lost. This is like for what we were talking about. We could see the Vanpool coming in.
Okay,
I'm not
first
sure
brought Daredevil,
exactly
Ben
what they think is
Mantis, they
most
brought
prevalent
Gambit, of
for
course.
a convergence map, which is very different than Convoy and Dom, as you do got to kind of play both, a little bit of both here. So
It's their prod
look
here.
forward to seeing what that selection is.
Actually, I
and
have no
yes,
idea.
it is
Tank
going to be
pool?
that Vanpool.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, baby, just going off stats, it's been 100% win rate, right? Map 1 at 1, map 2 at 1. It just makes sense.
What are they
for
ban here,
that
Jeff?
to come through, and then kind of the same thing I imagine for Lunex. We'll see, because last time they protected it, and they think that's the matchup difference. But the difficulty is, okay, the Jeff ban is being hovered, and yeah, I think they were playing a little bit of Jeff.
You know
the
that I
last
love
one. Maybe
Captain
they go
Coach
for the
like I love you.
one-sided
Thanks,
Jeff,
bro.
even if they
Yeah, I
they
knew it was gonna
want
be
to.
Jeff. I'm a
But the
beast.
tough part is this kind of goes back
Prod
to
tank
what
pool,
our
yep.
original discussion
Do
with
it.
Shib, which is, well, you know, kind of everything's good right now, right? Like there's a bunch of
Last
good
ban
options.
Ultron,
So
ban Ultron.
it's
Actually, it
almost
doesn't have to
you
be
go
Ultron
for a specific
because
ban to
Elson
target on
and
like a
Thing.
specific hero or whatever. But
Yeah, that's
if
not
the other
card.
player's
Thing
flexible
isn't
enough,
bad.
they can get around it.
How do you know it's not card?
If they have the right
He
strategy.
did when he
because
played
everything
against
is
you
very
guys and
good.
beat you
It's just a
guys.
matter of if you have the
When
right
like when you
matchups.
try to, you know.
And I think that ban right there on
he did the
Thing,
interview.
obviously incredibly targeted to the front line
Just like not the
because
same
it was such a
person.
problem. It
Oh.
really did peel well. It's super smart from Yowie Lost. Again, they just want chaos. They don't want bunkering.
Actually, maybe
they
it
don't want
does.
protection. They
No, I
want
don't
you to
think it
just
does.
be not sure really who to go after in these moments.
Maybe
So
if he
great
had his lights
job
on, I could tell.
in the banning phase there. Who do you give the ban phase to, buddy? Off rip. This is a tough one.
I mean, just overall, I feel like with the Jeff team up of Venom and with how good Jeff is on these more linear maps, I kind of like it. But also, like, the thing is, like, there's so many good strategists in general that, like, yeah, we lost. If they could figure out what to do with Xantho and Kendrick, then I think they'll be in a better position. You know, like, I mean, I understand you want to play the team up with Doctor Strange and stuff, but it might be worth just getting off the Invisible Woman just to save Xantho's life onto something with a little bit more flexibility and mobility, like Lunex were doing. But also that goes back to the Gambit ban and the one-sided Gambit that's happening where, you know,
Yo,
Logan's
is this guy
the
ever
big
gonna be back
reason
from the
why, you know, we could see less Invisible Woman for the side of
Who?
Lunex, but you know, I
Luka?
think there's a lot up in the air still.
Yeah, and I thought it was strange that they weren't running it on
Oh.
Dom. You know, you kind of mentioned some teams are saying that Gambit's quote-unquote fallen
Probably
off,
hurt
but
his back while
he's
he's
been
walking out
pretty
there.
much played by every top team in
Yeah.
the Americas region when available. So it's tough to fully, buy into that stock, right?
Yeah, 100%. I mean, this is a tough meta to read. It's been really hard for professional levels play. Oh my god, the stun!
Oh, and-
huge!
Oh, wow.
Was there a block it? Really? No shield, no bubble? Was it just too late or something? What a stun there by Zatex to stop the TP.
Dude, I think
XQC
what happened was
PK.
the Invis shield, I
You guys are
believe,
really
was there.
creative
No, I
putting
guess it
PK
wasn't.
at the
It
end of
wasn't. I don't know.
everything
Yeah,
that
so
you type, by the
no
way.
option there for that moment, but first fight going to come into play now. Reedus trying to take an off angle
money up.
on the attack, trying to look upwards towards his height, which is a really defensible position. We're going to break some of that structure, force people down, so the team can move forward quickly. Reedus on a Xantho. Xantho, the nice jump away. Won't be holding for too long, though. He's looking very dangerous as the pick comes in onto Iffy. Great play there on the attack by Lunex to break that structure.
Yeah, I mean, we'll see if they can fight back into this, but all of that comes down to Reedus controlled the off angle too quickly. Like you mentioned, they broke the structure. Reedus was already in a pretty hard position. We might see a portal to come back, but excellent play by Reedus to control that, and honestly, a bit of a mistake, I think, from Yeah We Lost and Jitward to not mark it, or somebody to mark Reedus.
You can untime him out,
He's already
bro.
on the
That's
line so
that's his
aggressive.
first time ever typing
Dude,
something
I mean,
brain dead. You can
5
untime
minutes
him
and
out.
20 seconds on point one. I don't think
But-
we've seen a
Yeah,
take
but like,
that fast.
y'all need to chill.
His brain dead.
Yeah,
Teams typically would
Yeah,
drop
that
back,
was,
right? Drop back and you defend in the arcade and you play differently, but Tones, you start walking forward now. Tico on that side lock, just going to be dealing a ton of damage onto the Vanguards to get out quickly. Essentially can farm up very
Venom's
fast.
easier to
Besides being able
play.
do that,
I have
Tones
no
finds
idea.
Zatex now, and Lunex again are walking, finding these early picks as Reedus takes out
It used to be
Kendrick.
Venom, but they made Cap
Yeah,
easier.
right now this is just pure dominance out of the side of Lunex, and I think, like I said, still misplays by Yeah We Lost side. They want to set up Xantho
Handsome
like
PK, I
aggressively
like that one.
on some of
That's
these
good.
characters that can't really afford to, right? Like we don't have the Jeff now, especially with like Venom team up and stuff to keep it alive. We're playing the White Fox, I get that, but like their backline's getting caught out in positions where they don't really want to be, and I know they want to play aggressive. I know they want to set them up on the dive, but right now I think they need to care of them a little more because we're a little bit too objective play. They're a little off sync, which is huge plays by Lunex to make Yeah We Lost look uncomfortable for the first time since Team Liquid Citadel.
But the beautiful thing about Yeah We Lost is you can see, folks, someone's on cart that whole time, right? And it is going to be cart. And we see Tico fall and Jitward now. Everybody going to stack, and they come in heavy. So that whole take of them finding value doesn't matter because the cart hasn't scooched like at all. And that is the reason you're going to want to see teams constantly playing on that cart, even if you lose a few early on. Get on that cart before you go down. Zatex trying to find another pick here. Again, that Psylocke can be super threatening in the right hands.
Well, this we're talking about teams like, I think, playing the Phoenix when they probably want to play the Psylocke since they're so aggressive, but White Fox ult to counter that, and okay, Regis goes down.
Yeah, and the Chef comes in, matched right back by the dance of that Cutterfly, and they will get that pick on a Silent Blaze. Just too much focus and great escape. Jitward finds that pick. Another one comes through onto Tones, and now a spawn door hold comes in, but this time going to be against the attacking side of Lunex.
This is, I like the adjustment. I mean, it's really been one-sided just because Zatex switches over to that Psylocke off the Phoenix. I think the Phoenix is a little less dynamic than the Psylocke is, can set up for these hard engages, allows Xantho to have more space, also synergize with that Snowflake a little bit more and give it to somebody else.
Bro, this short is at 54k, that's crazy.
Something similar, though. They're going to switch Tico back over to the Psylocke and try to play also aggressively. So this we're talking about both teams trying to one-up each other. You know, whatever you could do, I could do better.
Good calls there, agreed. It's not always the answer, though, but we see the beginning of the next set of fights. A lot of commitment. Let the devil out comes through. Logan finds Kendrick, but Mask able to trade that with Tones. Numbers evened out right now. Mask again.
Rant PK, yep.
Logan. Mask is going to be playing that Vanpool, and it's a problem right now. Zatex looking for a third.
Guys, maybe Black Cat's broken. Maybe she's just like super hardcore broken.
It's just
Chud PK, you want to get shot again or what, girl?
Yeah, we lost. Excuse me.
Let me know.
Coming out on top in these fights consistently now on point 2.
Yeah, Jitward going down and spawn, focusing on to Logan.
We might have to make a Chud
But yeah,
PK,
it's like you said, they're coming up on top. I mean,
there already is a Chud PK. It's called Fat PK.
Look, again on Tico, goes invisible, comes through, gets the little melee animation cancel at the very end.
Have to make him
but overall, just I think the pressure has been too much. You throw out the Deadpool ultimate, throwing the bubble out to make sure it doesn't get healing, and again, Tico goes down. Excellent work again by Yeah We Lost. That's 3 fights in a row, and they're winning them with like only a minute in the bank each time. Like this, we've seen 3 fast fights, Ship.
Yeah, this is really clean as Mask's able to take out Logan and what we have downtime, but I mean, this is crazy right now. It's like, yeah, we lost, have locked back in, similar to what we saw point 2 from Lunex on defense in Midtown, and now we will see ult advantage for Lunex. This is the fight they have to win. Zatex has that dance available. Commitment comes through from Tones, who will be playing that Hulk now, and is going to find Kendrick early with some cleanup from Iffy. Great timing there on a 3-2-1 call. Able to make that happen before the escape comes through. Redis onto Mask, and Lunex will be able to start scooching this card a little bit, but even so, it's like it's barely moved with a minute 20 on.
Yeah, this is the only problem with these close spawn holds is that like the macro's not even that bad for Lunex, right? Like they still fought so many times within such a little amount of time, right? So for Yeah We Lost because of it. If they make one single mistake towards the spawn, it's immediately capped back. And Lunex are still in it, right? We saw this previously on the last one. It was close fights on defense, but because Yeah We Lost are playing a very offensive play style, it's not really playing for the macro as well as Lunex have been.
Yeah, and that switch off of the Gambit as the commitment comes through. Redis trying to find some more damage. The Exile comes through onto the front line of Cart. We'll be out of that now. Trading in terms of cooldowns. Iffy, the first pick onto Xantho. We see the boundary committed by Silent Blaze, who's just playing healthy while being ban-hammered. Still playing healthy on the back line again, and still just dropping back and playing slow as Zatex now is going to try to find that pick, and it looks like it might come through. It does, as Tones takes out Jitward. Zatex wants more onto Iffy, and Yeah We Lost have bounced back through the chaos after being down alt charge in the last fight, and wow, this whole play is...
How does that Exile not hit him? What?
Yeah, absolutely, and right now, Yeah We Lost taking advantage of their overall damage up. We're going for another spawn camp, probably.
How many timers do you got right now, Link?
Need to rely on Tones to get this CC and spawn, maybe to stun out somebody this right side angle and pop off on the Hulk ult, because it's kind of all on him to not only touch the cart but create pressure.
We're going to see some follow up here.
All right, here I got you.
Using a great choke position to make sure
that 11
forced into trance. Silent able to take out Zatex, and the start of that fight is a good start here for Lunex, who needs something to happen now as the OT has begun on the dance floor on the point. And even the mechanical spider is dancing a little bit as Xantho's trying to find that pick with the team up.
He asked for it.
Not able to make that work, still playing slow and dropping back, biding more time, knowing they only
What did he do? He asked for it. He wants to get to 67 timeouts. He's at 11. I got you, bro.
Percentage in terms of push that they need to at least guarantee a tricky fight. The final fight comes through. Dance of the Cutterfly goes out from Zatex, finds Redis, and more commitment comes out as Tico now starts. Oh, but the Raging Royal Flush gets canceled instantly. Tico onto Mask. Might not be enough here. The point's still moving forward, but that is a huge KO there onto the back line of that Gambit.
Jitward came back on Spider-Man, at the very least, Tones goes down. Huge cancel, like you said, might be the shifting thing that stops Lunex here in the Streets phase. The very end, Iffy trying to clutch up, does get one, did get the full jackpot, able to get Kendrick too, so both backline gone. No healing at the very least for Yeah We Lost, who have switched to full stagger mode. Portal here from Regis too, so Lunex will get people back in the fight, and somehow, some way, Jitward finds Logan in the backline without any heals, so they're all gone. Tico comes back and finds Jitward. It's an absolute brawl towards the objective. 1v1 between Tico and Zaytex on the high ground. Wins it though is Tico! And with no time left in the overtime at all, the BRB brings Mask back in the fight, so they should have more members on the defense ship, but overall, they need to win this fight with ults coming up in a sec, but Heart Lover has it. If he finds Mask, Heart can stall it out for a little bit longer, and he switches into the Monster Hulk 4.
And the spectacular spin on the back line doesn't get much value after Jitward's finding a lot of value earlier in the neutral, not able to make it work there. Regis does have ult available. You see Hulk just putting so much pressure onto the Vanguards. Cart trying to stall, does just that, still full HP. What a play there. Down goes 2 from the side of Lunex, but the trade, or at least the res comes in for Tico. And no, that could be it. Yeah, we lost, clutching up. Regis finds 1 though, but it won't matter. What a hold there by Yeah We Lost.
Yeah, We Lost might have the most fun play style out of any team in MRI, not MRC, but like this team is just so aggressive, dude. It's like despite what everybody else is doing, like you heard in the Kendrick interview, they play the game how they think it should be played, which is just go, 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 gas, 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 you know, like pedal to the metal right now for Yeah We Lost, and they are not slowing down, dude.
Yeah, I mean, it's the Chaos comp, and you're so right. It's just so fun to watch. I'm sure all the Spidey mains are stoked to see Jitward on that switch because, yeah, it really did get value. I think, you know, we talk about Spidey being incredibly strong in the right hands, and you see the people saying, buff Spidey, okay, maybe slow up a little bit. Watch some Jitward play. So much commitment, and it is always a problem for that backline, even on heroes. That quote-unquote counter Spidey, like the Invis, just still getting value. Even on Fox, it's just looking so clean. And even on the Gambit as well. So well done across the board on the defensive side of Yeah We Lost, but I will say I think point 2 right there is so hard to push through.
Yeah, they had so much distance between them and Xantho, right? Like comparing it to the last map ship, we saw Xantho really contested it a lot and going down. But this time, like Lunex could not pressure Xantho. There was too much pressure from everybody across the board. And I think that kind of comes down to the fact that they're not having to play the Phoenix. I think it slows down their playstyle a little bit. But regardless, we still have a chance here, Ship, right? Like, Lunex aren't out of it just yet. They still are able to set up their defensive positioning a little bit. Maybe allow Tico to pop off.
I was thinking my mom, guys.
Just
Chill
in
out.
that matchup, Zaytex looks a little bit better right now alongside Kendrick because, you know, Kendrick going aggressive. You know, Bloodthirsty has been super good. And I think Silent Blaze and Tico have been a little bit slower on that department at the moment.
Yeah, and it might have been Zaytex who got that pick on that Gambit and all, and that was potentially point winning, but we're going to see now the defense of Lunex. They need to find more time than, you know, they had 5 minutes on the attack.
My grandmother just slurred
Kendrick
me.
says, nope, that's not going to matter as Regis goes down early. Will there be an answer
She
here?
actually just slurred me in a group chat.
Zaytex is going to be able to take out Tico.
I'm not even trolling either.
Finds another pick, and wow, that's a lot of pressure. Goodbye here to Lunex.
My white grandmother.
Play will need to be committed if they want to get back here.
I'm not even trolling. She just slurred me.
Have to go for it and
You know how ghosts are spooky?
So clean, so smooth. Finding that pick with everybody
Okay,
else
well, just like remove a letter from that.
Where's the peel coming through from Lunex on the opposite side? Regis goes down again to Kendrick, who has the help obviously from everybody else. It's not just Kendrick, but the fact that they're making plays, the fact that they're setting
Grandma
up
PK Mugs.
This team looks like they're unstoppable.
Yeah.
Just like we've seen in other teams with aggressive
it's
Xbox
Pookie,
players.
yeah.
I'm really loving the Xantho Kendrick backline, buddy. Right? Like, I mean, it's looking so good. Xantho's providing so much damage, but also has that additional trans there.
Imagine,
given from
yes.
the team up with Fox and Kendrick, like you're saying on that. Fox is second to none right now. Zaytex putting more pressure on, doing exactly what Yeah We Lost has always done. Press the W key, and at this point, their W key is just broken. It's just constantly being slammed down as if he's already been driven backwards. Tico, though, able to find Jitward, who's likely playing on that
Why did I get
back line, and yes, he was.
time out for 10 minutes?
Yeah, that's interesting.
It should have been 10 minutes. You should have gotten untimed out, bro.
So instead of kind of going back towards, you know, playing and reverting.
Yeah, no, you said BBC PK and then you got timed out for 10 minutes, which was that wasn't good justice right there. The crime didn't fit the punishment, so we untimed you out. What do you mean you didn't? You literally typed a BBC PK.
Regis at the very least.
No,
They do have somebody at least contesting the card,
definitely
though.
on time, though.
So they're slowing down the push of Yeah We Lost, which is what they
Yo,
need to figure
Videx,
things
thanks for
out.
the prime, bro. I appreciate it, man.
Zatex finds Silent Blaze and Mask
2
on
months.
this Thor has been an issue, and it
Thank
will
you, man.
continue to be an issue. As you know, just gonna walk them down.
Unless
with
Walkie's
Thor.
worthless
Plenty
and
of
timed
time
you
out.
out for 10 minutes
The
full,
major
then
difference
Walkie,
here
you're
is
just
Lunex
worthless
is
and you're horrible at
pressed
what
on
you're
ban
doing.
Yeah, we lost
7
has
TV
this
menu,
team
but
has been such
didn't
an
time
issue
him
for
out.
teams to
It didn't
figure out, and they are
time him
continuing to
out.
do so. Mask almost finds another pick. Out going with the God of Thunder. Will this
might
get
have served
value? It
full
doesn't look like it
sentence.
will.
If he did,
Answered
that's my
quickly
bad.
by.
Is Mask the only person that picks Thor this much, bro? I swear this guy's always on Thor.
Setting of pace.
He's always on
Trying to get
Thor
back
or
on
one of the
that point to
pools.
stall it.
What was interesting is that he
Yeah,
swapped
Loki's
off of
been
tank
low-key
pool to
insane.
Thor.
Nice hook there from Regis at the very end on this dive. Switching to the Bucky has kind of given them so much counter dive, and you would think Bucky and Phoenix kind of do similar things, but in the slight differences in terms of just dealing with this Thor, in terms of helping Peel, he's been clean. So they finally, again, get another fight win and have dealt with Jitward for the second time in a row. So as long as they keep doing that, keep focusing around this back line, they can maybe win, but 3 minutes and 30 is going to be an incredibly long hold to do. Zatex also gets KO'd on Logan, or KOs Logan early.
Yeah, that's another 2-piece now. Dance floor gets brought out. Well, that nets a protection. Mask finds Blaze, and Lunex are going to struggle here, heading to a very difficult tight window and tight margin for error. They cannot make any mistakes now. Alt up for the side of Iffy and Cart. And we've seen what Cart can do on this Hulk. Will that continue to be the problem? Yes. Wow, Santho finds Tones. Goodbye, Vanpool, and there's that commitment from Cart.
That was an excellent hold there. Now aggressive forward by Cart. Like
What's
you said,
up?
he could end him. Push him back into the spawn.
Yeah, I had to answer a text from my mom, bro.
Can't even leave. Just shove that big
My cousin's in the damn hospital
spawn,
chilling me, bro.
Can get in touch with this Cart. It's just on the Venom.
You guys are
He's been
dickheads.
trying to stall out this entire time, but eventually he'll go down to the Thor. Is anybody else here?
Who does your
No,
brows
it's
and
the
eyelash?
Yeah We
No
Lost
one.
have come back and win 2-1.
It's Chris Kyle on Thor there. What a shot
Who's
from
your makeup
downtown,
artist, bro?
able to find the W. Yeah,
get
we
cute.
lost. Take that L personally and come back with a
You really want to know,
vengeance
Walkie?
and push this to our next map.
It's your mother, bro.
Set point match for
Yeah, I
them.
knew you were gonna say
Trying
that.
to
Yeah.
get to that 3 numbers. Zatex with the MVP.
Yeah, well deserved. Made that switch.
Why are
up off
DD
the
binds
first
so I
point
can-
and never slow down.
And
You
can
know,
you
really taking
explain if
advantage
you
of
made
that
any
combination of
modifications?
Daredevil and the
I
sidewalk.
just
When you
changed
first
the
dive,
objection
see
keybind
Daredevil
to
always
left
wants to be
control,
able to
so I don't
get
press
rid
it
of
whenever
any
I press
problems,
Devil's, like,
and Mask as
the,
well. So,
like,
this
whenever I
handgun, the
press my
alongside
chain or
Kendrick
throw, you know, when
has
you get
just
that
been
option, whatever
so
button you have that
clean,
bounded to, you just don't
on
want to be
their
pressing
offensive side
deflect on
and
accident.
defense. So they're like playing the defense
Other than that,
like
it doesn't
offense.
matter.
They're fighting so many
Actually, I
times.
have mouse
And
5
the
as my melee and
engagements
Q as my
have been
ult.
through the roof, like compared to most other comps like we would see, where it's been drawn out long fights with Cloak and Dagger and Loki.
And then F is
Quite
my
the
mark
opposite
and
here.
shift
I
is
mean,
my
just
latch.
People go down, bodies are flying, and we're having a good time, right?
Yeah, this is just a beautiful, it's so much fun to watch. Beautiful Marvel Rivals play from both teams, trying to figure each other out, and that's what's so fun about best of 5. 23 finals for Zatex, looking clean. We're going to see what happens, and if Yeah We Lost can close this out, or if Lunex will bounce back right after this break.
Yo, someone's parent is mad, bro. Amazing how Yeah We Lost doesn't have a shattered mental after yesterday's beating. I mean, they lost to fucking TLC, like, that's like fine. Wait, I need to watch Swamp versus TLC though, bro.
back everyone, Zoe here, joined by Dogman and I run ship, and once again we do see we lost being up in the series, but what an explosive performance. I mean, we know they love playing aggressive, so obviously they're leaning towards those divey compositions, but it was just so oppressive. It was kind of criminal to watch. I think one thing that stood out to me here was just the different approach they take into like trying to go aggressive, right? When
But you know we didn't like beat you in a 1v1 every time, right?
They are not card to player, but
Balls, you
they're
have the
cards.
worst mic like
So
ever,
they're
bro.
actually getting like
Yeah.
some movement there, whereas Lunex, they're trying to win those engagements, but then they're not getting any push, and then in the end they're running out of time really to get anything done. But like the card on card focus was quite on point. Now I'm back to the point where I feel like maybe we do have to ban out the Hulk, even though it wasn't an issue in that second map. It clearly was an issue in the past, hence we banned it the first map. I mean, hence even Liquid Citadel put some respect on the name and banned out banned out the card Hulk. So
Yeah, he plays a ton of that hero. It kind of makes sense to go for that ban in some maps for sure. And going to Idrisil Path next, it might be something we're talking about for sure, Zoe. I think that he's been good throughout. And I mean, for this whole team, like they just kind of play a very fast-paced style that's hard to deal with. And you know, I obviously they don't want to lean away from their identity for Lunex, but I mean, I think it might be worth, especially on certain map types, to try to favor keeping the.
You remember the
low key, try
franchise
to favor
Skylanders, a
playing
hero
a
shooter
more, sort
with
of
those characters
bunker
go hard? No, I
style,
never played
because it
Skylanders,
seems
bro.
like it's kind of the only way to deal with Lunex.
Just watching like a
Lunex
new
is
Gambit,
not really
the Gambit
playing
skin, yeah, Will
hard
Percival.
objective, so they're just going for those KOs a lot of the time. Like you
Wait,
said,
like,
leaving
what's the name of the
somebody
song in the
uncontested, I don't
background of
think
your
they
recent
can, but
short
it's just
while you're
go, go,
explaining the
go,
Black
and it
Hat
can
shit
result in a
from
very
my
fun
childhood?
style to watch,
Let me
but
check.
There are some counters, and I think they could lean into them a little bit more.
Wait, hold on, Duck just made.
Yeah, absolutely.
Duck just made
And
his
it's funny you
status.
guys are
Would it
mentioning
matter
Hulk
with the
because
rose?
If you just glance, if you just head over to the stats, you'd be like, oh, it looks like card.
Let me
value,
DM
that
Duck
much
real
value.
quick.
But like Zoe was saying, he's always on the point, is why. And and I'd argue that is so much value, maybe even quote unquote MVP. And you may not get it in the stats, but really stalled a ton of fights that were won, even by the side of Lunex, didn't matter at all. So really clean play. I think, yeah, like you're saying, I think you can find some counters that could work into it. You just need some real raw damage to stop the hold.
yeah, the question here is also like, are you trying to match
How do you
the
deal with good
aggression that is
Angela? Get
coming out
cancer.
from Yeah, we lost, or is there more value in just trying to slow it down? Like, what's the better approach historically, looking at teams that managed to win against Yeah, we lost?
Yeah, I think it's slowing it down a bit. You know, obviously, if you,
What was I gonna
want
do?
to try to match them and play them to a
Find
higher,
the song
higher
from
level,
the
that's what we've
recent
seen
Black
like
Hat.
Team Liquid.
Oh, yeah,
Citadel
yeah,
do.
yeah.
But you know, it's hard to kind of match the roll for roll basis that Team Liquid Citadel are on right now. Next map, Zoe, this is going to be a ton of fun though to see if Lunex can come back and bring us to a map 5.
And they have to, because this one's for all the marbles. It is their playoffs live on the line. Match point for Yeah, we lost. Can they close it
Yeah, we
out?
can hear that,
Let's
by the
find
way.
out.
Yeah, I know.
All right, buddy, and you can see the same mismatch we've been seeing.
I have
the whole
legit
time.
no idea,
Goodbye to
bro.
Elsa, goodbye to Gambit, and Gambit
That's a
will be
question for my
selected,
editor. Hold on.
Even though Lunex has had times where they feel
Let
like
me
it's
ask
not
him.
always the pick, but
Yeah,
they
yeah,
seem to
just
go
DM
back
Ben
to
for
it
me,
after
Walker,
the
you
fact.
got
So
that.
a little bit of mismanagement in
Yeah.
terms of what their ideal comp is to handle a team like Yeah, we lost.
Yeah, I think they've been able to do at least on the second map with through like characters like the Thing, also making sure they dive on Xantho, because like we said, he's going to be in an aggressive spot most of the time. This map as well, like let's see where he's positioned on that Luna Snow, for example, if he's going to play it, because the ban phase looks like it's happening a very similar way, right? Like we got the Gambit Protect, we went for Rogue early, maybe to remove that, but also kind of interesting that we get to see still the Elsa ban for both sides. So for Lunex, they haven't been able to deal with the Jit Ward on Daredevil so far. It's been prioritized. 100 Thieves have
That's right,
been
Mickey,
stuff
that was-
like that with Self.
I'll leave
and
it,
yeah, we lost. Maybe
one
they
of
might go for
my
that early
collegiate-
White Fox
good.
Protect this time around.
Yo, when do we
It's
play,
also
boys?
that thing, so
We live in now.
What?
Soon. Soon?
Yeah, I can stream, right?
Yeah.
All right. Do you guys care if comms are on or no?
Loki.
I don't care.
I don't care.
I don't know. I
We're not gonna say some crazy shit, right?
I
Wow.
don't know. You were talking about your.
Well,
plans
I don't know. The
being
chat
out.
a second
yeah,
ago
Havoc,
was
you need
kind of
to-
wild.
You need to chill.
Bro, what? I was not gonna say anything, man.
Yeah, for once.
Yeah, for once.
Yeah.
Bro, that's gotta
No,
be
I know how
right
you get, boy.
Yo, stop
How
spiking
many?
my court. No.
How many? Could you guys run me down the like the bracket and how many games we have to play? Yeah, double LM. I'm assuming, yeah.
Yep.
Single.
Oh, single?
Single.
Oh, oh, co-op.
So we have. It's best of 3. We have 2, 3.
We have 4 more
3
games.
Match it. Yep.
3?
No, no. If you don't include this one, then we have 3. Well, you have 4 technically.
4 matches? Oh, we're gonna
Yeah,
be
4
here for
more
6
matches.
hours.
Yeah, we are.
Oh, we lost.
We are against.
This is not double Nexus. Who are those players?
Let's flash through this shit.
Yeah, no, we need to speed run that, and we also need to take a pause when SSG or when Swamp and TLC comes on.
Oh yes, yes, I
Yeah.
gotta watch that
No,
game.
we gotta have like a gentleman's agreement to pause the tournament for that.
Let's go, man. I mean, they went
It's the Battle of the Titans, man.
Yeah,
Gotta
legit.
watch that shit.
potentially deal with the Groot stuff.
Yo, they're still going? Purge and Nexus?
Who you got your money on though? Who you got your money?
Nexus
I'm
won.
going SG.
I think, yeah, this one gaming slightly favorite.
Bro, TLC's 3-0 in, bro. What?
Yo,
No, there's no way.
You're
they're
out of
3-0.
your mind.
Ah,
You're out of your mind.
3-0 is
3-0
crazy.
and a half? That's a 3-0 and a
3-0
half.
is crazy.
Who are these people? Jaden? Biscuit? LeBron?
Mantis Groot too, right? Like you're gonna have those all.
Guys, why is Black Cat the worst hero in the game?
I believe map 1. You're like, you know,
She's good, she's
Dude,
good.
you were getting
No.
like fucking 30 final blows yesterday.
I know, and I'm still saying she's shit.
I think you're saying that so that you get more views.
That's like 40% of it. But like,
He wants buzz.
no, she's actually bad though. She just gets like, you can't sit main because like you're a melee character, right? And when you try to flank, you get marked by DD or Sai or Jean or Elsa, and you lose. And because those characters don't have like, a fucking resource that like you have to do shit to regenerate, like they just like always win the trade.
Pressure on, trying to keep them tight to the point. And that's just what we lost as a whole.
But in team play though, she's kind of a final blow
and I think that's kind of a problem too. You gotta believe that you can handle some of this.
I mean, she's got like the wall hacks are good, the portal can be good in team play as well, but she just like, man, I don't know, man. She's just like,
here comes the engage on that back line.
pick Daredevil.
We know that's a problem. Xantho's looking dangerous.
Yeah, he is better.
As Tico makes a play, that was a little crazy.
Pick
There's
Ultron.
also so much in her kit, man. There's like so much shit.
Yeah, most of it's worthless, bro.
Overwhelming. Like I feel like they didn't know what to fucking make her. They just gave her like a whole lot of bullshit. That makes
really hard
sense.
to deal with the comp of Lunex just because they got the Mantis through, they got the Ultron through, which is at points turned into like a god composition. You have the Phoenix to counter Mantis ult and stuff, but will it be enough?
Yeah, I'm with you. I think this is a comp that you maybe are seeing in ladder and you shed a tear, but in pro play, it can be a huge problem because you don't need a ton of healing if you play around natural cover properly, and you can make your own cover with your Groot, and you have that heal wall to help supplement the heals. Iffy, finding Cart, Redis.
You guys watching this YB lost game?
Yep.
What
What are you playing with Havoc? Yeah, we're about to duo queue here in about 10 minutes.
5 minutes, point 2. I mean, I guess
Who the fuck is we, bro? As in us?
Bro, Silent Blaze is legit a blanket on his lap, chilled back with a do-rag on like he's about to play 2K on his controller. Look at him, bro. I did not know he was like that.
I love it, bro.
That's fire.
Oh yeah, this is pretty fast. Look at how fast that bull shooting.
Slow down the offense.
Yeah, I missed that. For some reason, I missed the Gambit in the moment. But yeah, Gambit's obviously a huge influence who can play hyper aggro and has, honestly, KO potential in the neutral.
Nice
as Mask is owning this high side. Logan finds Jitward. Out goes the answer with a resurgence from Silent Blaze, who is going to start them walking.
Wow, Xantho
There's
just
the
got.
boundary matched by
Damn.
Xantho, but pays for it. Goodbye goes the boundary. Kendrick
I
able
thought
to
we
trade
just
with
had to
Tico,
wait for
though.
Nexus
Well done
to
by
finish.
Lost to try to keep the
And
numbers
they already
even.
did, so
Losing that strat ult was
why can't we
huge for the
just
side of
go?
Lunex,
Yeah.
as they will find Kendrick on that high side.
Did they report the match or what?
Just be so good at the neutral, and then Logan proceeds to get 3K.
That's what
Isn't there like a report channel?
I don't know, like half the time the tournament admins just take forever to actually start it. Like everyone will be done and they just like don't release it for some reason.
They did it 6 minutes ago. Nexus 2-0
because
Purge.
I mean, Gambit just can do so much just in all facets.
Do they have to start it
Logan doing
though?
it there.
Are you
So
sure?
excellent plays by the strategist of Lunex. Now
It's
they have
just
ults,
like-
right?
They usually just say like this is your next match or something.
Oh, I'm
Like,
solo
if you
ulting
know.
that if I'm Redis. That Venom's dying.
Yeah, I think he's incredibly fun to watch. Huge ult there.
Actually, Kappa, no, I'm not.
Forcing out a lot of cooldowns, but not going to get any KO value. Instead, it's going to be returned. Jitward finds
Wait, Jitward has DD?
Yeah, they've been first prodding DD and just giving them fucking Gambit, like Elsa double ban.
Okay, I think they just put it in.
Still over 3 minutes on this attack, folks.
It's pretty impressive that Yaoi Lost is winning against like Gambit without having Gambit of their
Everything
own.
that's happened, they want to play at the choke again, so expect an early dive again.
Yeah.
On the side of Yaoi Lost. There's no Daredevil now.
You don't like
them,
them.
so we'll see if it is.
Wait.
Acquainted
Game deciding anymore though.
dealt with by
Redis is on Bucky. I actually like that with the Ultron. I think this is good here.
Now Jitward with a let the devil out is going to lead to a 2-piece now, driving them back to the door. I was gonna say,
I can like hear your gun through your mic.
Oh, my fault. My fault.
Yeah,
Shit,
I didn't know
my
what it
fault.
was. I was wondering.
My fault for being a fat pig. Hold on. Let me fix. Yeah, I'm fat. One second.
Potential portal play to get out of here.
Ignite is still pre-patch, right?
You will see
Okay, what about now?
Find Redis prior to that though, which is a
You're good.
huge trade.
I think you're good.
We're good? Okay, let me know.
Only when you
fine.
speak, I think. That's
Yeah, it's fine.
No, I'll just spit it out. I don't want to give anyone cancer. I hate that shit when people do that.
Only because he's just not been that good.
I'm gonna get the burping in here for you.
Yeah, you better not.
A lot of these other heroes, he's just been not as strong.
Fastest meat in the West.
But they still have a chance in this upcoming fight. He obviously feels more comfortable on it. I just would like the Daredevil only because the wall hacks can counter the Psylocke a little bit more.
And we see more trading as
Jitward's dead. But he lives.
For even more throughout this chaos. The Banhammer was launched. Not sure if it's going to get enough value, but there's so much commitment. Out goes that boundary. Goodbye. The trade comes in, but it won't matter as Xantho now has the space. Goodbye to a few more, Logan and Tico, if he falls, and that's everybody once again. And yet we lost has been locking in after that point 1.
I think, wait, Redis could play the Daredevil, right? Or Tico, mainly. Like,
They could,
regardless. Yeah. Okay, they go over to the Star-Lord instead to synergize with the Gambit. Yeah. I get it. Makes sense. I kind of would like maybe even Redis to go over to the Star-Lord and Tico to play some of those off characters. But Silent, nice pick. Zatex goes down early with the Psylocke ult too. That would have been huge to maybe force out Mantis early.
In doing so on the sticks, another shout out there to Silent playing on controller for those who may be in the audience thinking, they might want to switch over to PC and see if controller's still viable. Definitely is. As we see some success here. Silent Blaze with ult available. Zatex starts off early on though and tries to get the Cutterfly to work out. Oh, that's a huge eye. That's committed as Iffy finds 2 off and make it a 3rd with Redis. And that is massive for Lunex, who are ever closer to point 2. 47 seconds on the clock here. And there is no ults available. It will be a neutral fight. Tones, though, very close to try to match with the Banhammer. Let the Devil Out comes out from Jitward, who is down to 100 HP in a dream, holding on at 77. Still finds one.
He doesn't care if he's Banhammer.
Jitward going.
Alpha.
From Tones to put them up in numbers once again.
Yeah, still had the White Fox ultimate. The follow-up needs to be there by Cart in a moment. Tico over the Skylo trying to peel. The damage up, but here comes the Feast of the Abyss on the inside. Does find Tones, but in the side, Star-Lord reigns supreme. However, everybody's inside the Deadpool bubble.
Keep checking with these admins when we get this round started.
The shield. So this Star-Lord's ultimate completely negated, and with 7 seconds left to go, Yaoi Lost are finding more and more value.
And they are looking really solid right now, even after that. And yeah, they can't get to the point as the portal was removed. So really well played by Yaoi Lost on the defense. That's a very defensible position. But Lunex, they're going to be backs against the wall here. This is lose and you're gone in this situation. So we'll see if they can step up.
Yeah, we have to, see if Lunex can figure it out. I mean, like,
why do they ban Thing and not Mantis or Ultron?
Moments and stuff. And the Star-Lord with the Gambit could
no
work,
idea, bro.
Maybe, but this team
Thing does touch their
triple
comp
Mantis
badly
before, and it looks like they're doing it again. Like first point, it was fast, it was so clean, but then Yaoi Lost figured it out in the streets phase in the second phase out of all things and started going for those aggressive dives. And then Logan slowed down too. Like I think they saw more out of the neutrals in Logan, like you mentioned. But then once they started kind of,
they said they're gonna announce soon, like
Redis, focusing on him, trying to figure out that weakness that is on Lunex's side, and Redis trying to switch.
Oh my God, we are gonna be here forever.
Yeah.
Like, can't they just let us play the
We
freaking
started
match?
We can only start.
Struggled, I think, playing this triple.
Guys, I slept for 3 hours, so I might run out of gas here if this takes forever.
1 hour 15 per game-ish,
and we've seen how
potentially.
aggressive these guys can play.
Why
on
can't we
the
just
preferred
like
side
play
of the
when
map.
they're insta ready? Like
We can only start when everyone is done.
Was needed a little bit earlier. They tried that Star-Lord switch, but it
What?
was down to what, a minute at
Yeah.
that point. But so it's like that's when we don't want to see the changes. Your chance of you even getting all becomes dicey, and likely you're gonna have to use it at the very end of the fight. As we start now, Zatex gonna walk out forward with that Vanpool, and we can see the positioning from Lunex playing a little more traditional around Groot, who will be placing that wall a little safe. You can notice that location on screen right now, back into that corner. That'll get us sliding forward, so he actually can be CC immune up here on this ramp just a little bit.
I'm not part of the
Gonna be
captain.
a big deal, big player. For Izzy. He goes aggressive immediately off of it. Good call shit. Xantho goes down, removes that. This woman who wants to go aggressively, that's what they did previously. You do use that pull at the very end for Zatex, but at this point, everybody else is gone. Logan again.
Who does your lashes?
Hello.
No one.
Yeah, that is a nice start here for the side of Lunex. But yeah, we lost has all the time in the world.
What
They
game
just
is still
need
going?
To make sure they can find a few wins. Only gonna need 2
Oh, we
here,
could
as
cuddle?
typically when
How
teams
is
wanna
Fancy?
start
How is
fighting,
Fancy
they
viable
have
there,
to
bro?
portal back in. Logan and Iffy. You can notice Iffy now
console
setting
team.
up walls and unique locations that aren't necessarily forced to be burned, so that they can be available should they need them. Zatex though gonna find the first pick there on a Tico.
this
The
looks
commitment from
horrid
Jitward on
to
this team
play
has been a
against. Like they're
problem.
just
Will
on
continue to be a
1,000
problem,
pounds.
But that is another trade.
Like
even more
1,000
crazy.
pound comp.
It's our console
Kendrick
team,
finds one
guys.
Iffy again onto Kendrick, and it's just red and blue back and forth once more as Tones takes out Zatex.
And they're trading, and I mean, like, they're gonna
Okay,
get card
but
at the very
like,
end,
what's
maybe two.
the
He shields
what's
off
like
his
one above
own
all in
teammate in the
console
corner.
though?
Eventually
Let's be
backs
real.
up. You gotta figure out who the target is that Yowie
Celestial?
lost.
Am I a hater? I'm
That fight,
sorry.
it was Tico. Try to carry them a little bit more. Try to play a bit safer around them. In the meanwhile, I mean, that was not a bad fight from Lunex. They can still have a chance on this first point, especially since
Fanto would enable Jit more, and he's good into Ultron and Star-Lord.
Oh, that could be huge.
Yeah, but you're playing Fanta into Groot, so he's instantly terrible.
From Iffy, who wants to make a play, but there's more commitment. Out goes that Galactic Legend. You see Fox in that off angle playing from the alleyway. Good.
Alright, Bubbles, we need to chill.
Oh yeah, and
Is Mash just the king of Thor, bro?
From Mask on that Thor, which will continue
Dallas is
to be
used.
oppressive. Mjolnir getting some action today as we see Tico up in height. And is going to be very
Where's
low,
Dallas
trying to buy
Central?
more time.
I think Virginia's the best for
takes out
EU
Reedus. Goodbye to
players.
Tico. And yeah, we lost her in a
Yeah, Dallas is
position where they
Central
can
and
very much take this point.
Virginia's East.
Yeah, they very well
Wow,
could. Oh
Logan
no,
wasted
Logan alone with the
Gambit.
Raging Roll Flush too. Boom, smoked
Alright.
him from Jitward.
Yeah, we lost once.
Tough read. I mean, it was a really hard fight, I think, to win. Lunex.
Yeah.
Why are we spoiling, though?
But you can see, you know,
On
Reedus
triple tank solo
Yo, why are we
DPS
spoiling, though?
Daredevil and running at him.
Reedus is calling out the help on his
It's not
dive
spoiled
with the
yet.
Blaster Barrage, but they just could not
Oh,
find the
okay.
KOs. The patty cake too well, or played
It's just
too
like,
strongly
it looks
for
like
Mjolnir.
Yowie lost is gonna win.
4 minutes, though, second phase of the map.
He's gonna have like no. He's gonna have actually zero ults. It's over. That Gambit was GG.
The TP play is good though,
It is.
but at the same time, look at the angles they have on them. Holy shit, they took Kaigon for free, and now
I mean, it's just so scary as we see now Zatex
it's over.
diving in. And is
Surely, right? They legit use one ult to win that.
Silent
Oh,
plays
no,
goodbye to
legit.
everybody.
They
Zatex
seriously.
is a 2-piece now. Reed is able to
Kill
trade
Box
out
of
the mask,
Doom,
but that
bro.
won't matter as everybody else is back in that spawn room, and now so is he. Tomes.
get your
I
pictures.
like it. They
Wrong
didn't
person,
panic their
Star-Lord,
shit
bro.
and decided, yeah, we lost, right? Like, they
You
are
kill
looking through
Star-Lord in the
walls. They
final?
set up the dive. It was so smooth by Jitward and crew, calling him out. Probably going to try to do the same, right? But they did use a decent amount of ults in the last fight. Lunex, kind of part of their game plan. Sadly, didn't build up a ton, though. That's the worry. Tico now going over to the Wolverine. Kind of what I wanted to see out of them earlier in the series. And Tones going over to the Captain America.
Yeah, it's a good call. Xantho starts up again with the pick. We're seeing a lot of that from Invis. Well done,
Good
Xantho.
swap by
It's been a problem.
Tones,
Will
but
continue to be a problem.
looks like he's
Karn
gonna die
on the silent,
immediately,
but now
though.
the touch needs to come in here from Tones, and that will happen. But a little scary now as everybody else, all of your backline is just falling over.
We gotta help
Mask is
this
going to be
guy
a big
instead.
counter here too for this cap.
Yeah,
Goodbye,
we lost
Steve.
one.
As Tones
Bro,
falls
just
back
ban
with a
Mass's
three-piece.
Thor, man.
Wow, goodbye
I wonder
to
when Mask
everyone
picks Thor
as
over
they
like Tank
fall.
Bull
Yeah, we
or like other
lost to
characters. I
Karn.
swear I
This
see him on
W,
Thor every game.
Lunex are gone from this preseason.
Yeah, what a fun series. Huge shout
I
out
don't
to
even
Lunex
know.
for competing and putting up
Like,
such a good fight. And
Thor
improving
just
throughout the whole tournament.
that
Like you
character,
mentioned.
bro.
They
I like
just
how
look
Mask
a
always
really
rocks
good
that
team.
horrible
It's
shit
tough
dog
because
fucking
sometimes,
ass
you
skin
know,
too.
You have to play against the team that has your number. And Kendrick going to be the MVP.
Paradox?
It kind of has been one of these unsung players of the whole tournament. Regardless, huge plays from Yowie lost. They get it done.
Oh, he's
they
still
move on.
pooping.
Their coordination has been
What?
unmatched.
Here comes.
Citadel.
What?
He said he was gonna use the
We'll
restroom
have to
like
find out,
15 minutes
obviously,
ago.
but dealing with Lunex in a 3-1
What?
fashion.
This guy's dropping a freaking bazooka.
Yeah, I mean, Zoe, what's your take on this matchup right
Holy
now
man.
and how Lunex played compared to Yowie lost?
you know, it's so difficult to really gauge the strength of Yeah We Lost because they're going up against an opponent that they always have the upper hand against.
I think he needs more
so
fiber in his
naturally,
diet.
they look really strong
less.
against Lunix. But then
Oh,
yesterday
here.
they went up against an opponent that
Thank you,
makes
Crimson.
everyone else look like a clown show.
Did
right?
you,
They barely play
have a
the same
good
game
sleep?
when you're going up against Liquid Citadel.
Amazing.
So then
Going to
after
bed at,
yesterday's
like,
match, I
8
was
o'clock
kind
in
of
the
down on the
morning?
Yeah We Lost. I was kind of like,
It was
maybe
amazing.
this was
you
a
know?
gimmick. Maybe it's really easy to read them. But then today they're showing up.
Light, do you know if anti-attacks group walls with elasticity level, it doesn't increase, but also stops it from starting to drain, so you can expend it at any time? I didn't know that, but that doesn't like matter. Like you still shit in a group. Alright, we need to chill. I gotta time you out. Keep streaming, I will carry the stream for you until you come back? What do you mean? I'm not going anywhere. Yo, what's the ETA on this game, bro?
I wish I knew.
It's like best of 3, so it should
And
not
I'm
be
like,
this
hold
long.
on, no, never mind.
I think they're doing
forget how they
interviews or
played against
something.
Energy Shock and everything else.
When I opened
before.
their
Group
stream,
stage as well,
was
right?
just on
So
B right. Oh, he's
they're
typing
all
right now.
just
Or
searching
they're
a
releasing it right now. It looks like.
And while they do run
Yeah.
Quirky, do you have
orthodox
one
positions,
game left in you, or
they do
are
make
you
sense,
missing out?
and
I can
it
do
is
one
their
more, but
play
Light, if you wanna
style, and
play,
it is very
come in.
difficult to deal with and to handle.
I hate this wait time period. Like, bro,
Yeah.
It gets
just
so
pre-select the team you want to freaking watch and let the other people play early. Like,
I swear, it,
Yeah, I don't
it gets
even
like
get it,
so
like,
quick
I have a
towards the
bracket.
end. But like at the beginning, it's like always the console teams or whoever. They take forever to start matches. Not just console teams, but like newer teams. You know, they start their match late and then their matches take like all 3 rounds.
I believe a while ago in the group stages when he brought up the fact that
And by the time
you
they
know,
finally
all we
start,
do is
they're
play
like
3 to
setting up a
4
whole new
different compositions and we're good.
streaming
But
system
you
or
know
whatever.
that's easy to say
It's
at
the
the
same
top,
thing in
right? Like it's so
collegiate,
easy
dude.
to
Oh my god,
only
there's
have to
such
play 3 to
pansies
4
over
different
there.
comps if you never lose on any
They
of them.
rule book
But
you
for all
for
these other teams and scrims that are, you
everything.
know, struggling trying to figure things out, it can
Yeah,
be
if
really
you have an
tough.
extra
So
period
definitely
in your
easier
name,
said
they'll
than
be
done
like,
for
actually,
teams
rulebook
like Lunix
says
who
that
were
this
an
isn't the
unsigned
real
roster playing
whoever.
against the
This isn't the
most
real
random
John
teams
Porky
in the whole tournament.
2002 because there's a dot
Very
at the end of
difficult.
his name.
Very difficult to download. This
Therefore,
team.
you guys
Shit.
can play.
It really
Oh,
is.
shit.
Also, especially if you don't scrim against them, right? That's the issue they've been facing. Like,
Same.
teams-
they are.
Yeah, round 2 is ready. Do we have
Well,
light in?
no other team is gonna play
Yeah,
like
just
this.
wait
Yeah,
for
give
it.
me in that, John. I'm gonna vote a cadaver.
Yeah.
For this kind of play style, probably not. But if they consistently find themselves at the very top of the standings, then yes, you do need the reps. You need to be able to deal with this type of aggression and with this type of play style.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing them move forward because again, I think they're incredibly fun to watch, and I just want to see better and better teams go against them, and I do want to see how it unfolds. I think, you know, you talk about Team Liquid Citadel, it's tough to keep bringing up that conversation because that was brutal. It was a shellacking from Team Liquid Citadel, but I don't know that they necessarily, you know, count just yet. I think they need more time against that team to understand what they can maybe do against them. But
Is
some of these other top
everybody
teams
good
that
to
are
go?
making it through the
Ripken,
lower side of the
Havoc,
bracket,
Mage?
this is where we're going to find
Yep.
out if
Yep.
Lost can step up and
Good luck,
Red Bull are
guys.
stepping up.
Good luck. Good luck.
Goodbye,
They are
Porky.
indeed.
Bye-bye. I'll send you
always
an
excited to
VC,
see a
but
lower bracket
I'll be gone.
run, and especially
They
if it
said 2
features
minutes, bro.
one of the underdog teams that most people
God
didn't
damn it.
even have like progressing
Just good, Dave.
out of the group stage, dog man.
No, yeah, I think for
I'm
yeah,
generally
we
speaking,
lost,
bro.
they really stepped it up again.
Yeah, man.
Trying to play it safe, going away from the chaotic nature of Yeah We Lost was not a good idea for most of the fans betting against them in the in-game client, right? So they've really stepped it up, and I think they remind me a lot of the I don't know how to say this, the Chengdu, the Hunters of Chengdu, right? Remember that potential alternate multiverse kind of team? They're a
I'm
very
with
random
you.
team. Yeah,
I'm
you're with
with
me
you,
there. You're with me
Dogman.
there. And I think
Yeah.
like, well, for this squad,
can
like
take it.
the reason why nobody wants to play against them is because like, yeah, why would you? You're right. Like they play such an unorthodox play style, but eventually they'll figure it out if they're committed to that sort of
There are. Let's go
idea
in.
and that ideology
Oh,
of playing.
hold on. Is
you know,
Ripken
quick and
here, bro?
fast pace. Like it'll work out eventually, and I
Are?
think
Yeah,
you're seeing
okay.
it right now.
Going in.
Yeah, I mean,
Ripkin.
I was getting water, bro. Chillax.
Oh, thank God, bro.
I am so chillaxed.
Celestial Husk again.
You don't fuck with this map, bro?
Same. I fuck with it. It's okay. Just get it so frequently.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Okay, stick with Gambit ban stuff.
Yep,
And then
Gambit
just
ban.
see where it goes from there. We don't really need to protect the triple characters anymore. Is there a different, like, save we want first?
What? It's always prop Mantis, no?
We don't have a third support player in right now, buddy.
I can play Mantis.
Hey. Mantis isn't that hard. Or we just prop Gambit. And they gave us Gambit.
Okay. Which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
Yeah, but
do
Gambit
that
brought
too.
opportunity, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's fine with it. Ban Mantis, proc Gambit.
Yeah, they're gonna be like, fuck, we have to ban Rogue, guys.
Okay. Which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
They're
Do
gonna
we
ban.
want...
I
It's
ban
ban either
Deadpool.
Loki, Tankful, Rogue. Yep, there's the Tankful. They're gonna ban probably Rogue or some shit.
What do we want banned here?
Also, no.
Oh yeah, I was mentioning about also ban.
We can, yeah.
What about Ultron?
Also,
Fine with either of those. You guys want Elsa or Ultron?
do Elsa. This might be a Rogue prop.
White Fox ban. G fucking G. What do we want last banned here?
Thinking.
Ultron if it's not saved. I'm thinking.
The Ultron.
Could be a Jeff ban too.
Nah. Ultron out the game.
All right.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
Alright.
What do you want to do?
Let's do. Isn't the triple tank here?
Probably. We do triple tank Diddy, triple tank Phoenix.
Triple
Oh
tank
no, it's
Star.
Star-Lord. I'm sorry. It's just
About
Star.
that.
I'm just throwing.
What you guys want me to play?
We don't want to play Mantis with that open? No?
I mean,
Ban,
we just
isn't
have
it?
Gambit
Oh, no, we
open.
ban it.
Yeah, we just have Gambit open. We should just play for triple Gambit.
What you guys
If
want me
we
to
do
play?
triple Gambit, then we do. We could do. Is it Ultron Gambit?
I don't think we run triple support and Gambit.
That is
I think
triple
it's-
tank.
Yeah, it's triple tank with Gambit.
What tanks he got secured?
Strange, Venom.
You go Strange.
Strange.
Cap.
We can do Strange.
Heard. You going Cap Ripken or Venom?
Cap.
TP first
Can
fight
you
or
start
no?
up top left?
We can.
TP, yeah, do it. Let's
Alright.
go.
Go thing.
Camp TPing. 3, 2, 1. On the Jeff.
Is anything?
Hulk,
Hulk got through.
Hulk. I'm fighting this still. I'm on Hulk.
Yeah,
Hulk,
stop
Hulk,
with you,
Hulk,
stop with you,
Hulk,
stop with you.
Come on, Jeff. Nice.
Nice, we got our one.
Get over behind, get up on me.
Yeah, no block, no block.
Stable.
Taking point.
Strange is close. Tank full pulled him.
I'm marking DD.
DD on left, DD on left.
Your supports are playing main right now.
DD half,
I'm on
DD
DD. DD1. Nice.
We walk,
Yeah,
guys.
we
We
can-
walk.
we
I'm
can
gonna go
fight the
backline. I'm gonna go
Yeah,
backline.
yeah, yeah.
3,
Walk,
2, 1. Going backline.
One.
Walking. They're all pulled.
Take the one.
Change one. Nice.
Strange. I'm on. Hulk pulled.
Leave him.
Jeff and do.
Yeah, we leave. Looking Fox. Just burning, just turning. Again.
Take some damage. Help from our Gambit ult.
I
don't
double
have
take
anything.
fast here. Watch out for that early engage. Back to point.
They're swapping.
Yep. One thing, one thing.
Namor.
Namor now. Cloak.
Where's the flank right? Invis?
Yeah. Tight right,
Guys, we
tight
should
right
keep
here.
stuffing this, I think. I don't think we give the Namor space.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I can pop team staying longer. No more left.
Namor left. Can you mark it, Havoc?
Yeah, marking.
Plus no E.
Okay. Let's take a turn, guys. Take a turn. Can we walk? 3, 2, 1. Walk, walk, walk. I'm going back line full charge.
They use greens, they use greens.
Oh, greens.
Camry. Walk, 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 walk.
Looking thing. Got Gambit. Stable. Can we go?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah, I need, bro.
2, 1.
Walking.
I'm on Loki.
Supports are pulled. Nice.
Nice.
There's no more on left side still.
I'm on no more.
Thing.
More in.
Nice.
Okay, we're just
We
down
can-
one. They have all 6 here. They didn't use anything.
Heard.
They might try to push with cloak or tank pool.
Are they
We
on
can
Loki?
claw them in here.
We can maybe try to force something at the walked a little more. They're on Venom.
Guys, I'm gonna strange ult. I'll strange ult the cloak at the end of her ult. Look at her.
Heard.
Okay.
Venom left side.
I'm marking Venom. But I'm swing far left.
We're backing right.
Yeah, kite the Venom. Kite.
You guys can stay. I can.
No, we need to kite.
They're copied. I'm playing our main.
Go. Copy Gambit. I'm still winning this. Where are we on?
Where's Phoenix ult?
Venom.
3, 2,
Venom one.
1.
I'm on Phoenix.
You guys have no heals right now.
I think we just do dry. I think we just do dry. Whatever, Doug. It's fine.
There's Loki, Namor, Phoenix. Do they cloak or no?
No, they have cloak.
No.
Okay.
I can go into my rogue ult to bait it
I don't
up.
think they tank for Venom. If you could ult on their cloak, maybe then we could, break it, and I could look for mine.
Yeah, I can try.
Tank pulls right side on me.
Yeah, I'm
waiting.
Tank pulls ulting. Stable.
Stable. Venom in.
Venom.
Care.
I did this.
Ow.
There's both their tank ults, they should only have cloak.
I'm going
I can
Daredevil,
build Gambit
boys.
here.
Alright.
There's
We somebody to force point here. They're staged early. Tough.
Phoenix right side.
I think they're feed.
They're all main, bro. They're all main.
Yep. I can go now. I'm going 3.
Phoenix no blink.
1.
Phoenix
I'm on them.
He's right side.
I'm on cloak.
Venom on your back line.
Carry. I need help.
Can we stable this through main?
Venom
guys,
still on
come
me,
here,
back
come
line.
here.
Venom.
Walk.
Another Phoenix
I'm
in the
on-
more
on
right
DPS,
side.
on DPS. No more.
Oh,
Loki.
Phoenix one.
One.
Nice.
Flank flipped.
Cloak.
I killed
Stable,
cloak. She's
stable,
back left.
stable.
She's back left.
Namor left.
Name.
I bubble.
Venom. Venom one.
Should be
That's
TP.
TP.
Here, TP. Your Invis is playing right side right now.
I can pop team up on this. 3, 2.
They have no greens.
Depo. They copy. Can we live?
Yeah. Stable.
There's Venom on your Invis.
We can flip, guys. We can flip. I have ult after. Just live. No deaths. I'm wrapping.
We're not on Invis gear.
I'm ready to go.
I'm going back line. 3, 2, 1. Going back line. Go.
1.
Cloak.
I'm on cloak. One. I'm on Loki.
Well, takes her on your supports.
I'm on Venom. No blue.
Flip our main. I can heal main.
Look strange. Strange.
Carry Deadpool. Venom's 1 HP somewhere. Deadpool.
I got him.
Deadpool dies. Deadpool.
One on one.
Carry.
Namor one.
No more. I'm on Namor. He's dead.
Jeff one.
One Deadpool.
Jeff one on point.
Killing Deadpool.
Nice.
They
Nice
should
job.
have Venom. Next
Um,
fight. Did they? They just swapped to Jeff and Rockets. I don't
Yeah.
think they'll have
They
either
don't.
here.
They don't have either, bro.
We want to just go fast with Gambit?
We can wrap left side through the Mega and hit him with Gambit.
Heard. Do we want
Yeah,
to
that's
wait till
fine.
point unlocks or do we want to just
Yeah,
want to
make
go
sure it goes
first?
early.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
If we wait till point unlocks, I can probably get my ult by then, if we do. But we can go without.
Keep trying to bond with you too.
No, but I'm keeping a thin force field around my entire body.
Do
We
we
can
want to
go,
wait
but-
like 10 seconds before the points close and just chill for a little bit?
It's fine. Wait, will you let Orbit farm Startle and then we just go with Gambit Star then?
Okay.
Orbit call it then.
I still want to like soft hit them, like left side. Fade out
We can.
resources. Heavy lamps.
Carry TP.
All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I'm the only one whose line I haven't crossed.
Go
They don't
TP.
have,
Orbit, we,
they don't have to.
Orbit, we go a gambit on your call, okay?
Yeah.
On my radar.
They're left side. They're DD mirror now. I'm wrapping under. Can we go soon? Can we go? They're all there. They're all there.
Yeah, I can go
Top
soon.
left.
Just going in
I'm ready.
3,
They're DD left side right now.
2, 1. I'm in.
Phoenix out, Phoenix out.
Come.
Can we
Hold
gambit
on,
ulting, bro? We gambit ulting?
I have ult, I have ult.
Loki.
DD1 and us. DD1 and us.
One to Loki. I got you.
DD.
He's one, he's the one. Nice. Venom, no blue.
Venom, take point.
He's out.
Venom running on right.
I'm staging high.
Alright, they just used Venom there. They're back on Cloak Loki.
Dude.
I'm gonna hit him with Rogal here.
Yeah. I'm posturing
Can we
left
go
side.
early,
Havoc,
then?
let's go early.
Okay. We're set up, we're set up.
I can go
DD's
in 8
left side.
seconds, go 8
DD's left
seconds.
side. I'm fighting DD real quick.
Alright.
Never mind. They're going man. Can you go? They're all there. They're all there.
Going in 3, 2,
They're empty.
1. Ulting.
Walking.
DD
Venom
backline,
go
backline.
DD Venom behind.
Cloak on me.
I fell.
DD no
Walk
block,
you right.
DD no block.
Loki 1.
DD up,
Stay,
DD up,
stay,
DD1.
Are you up?
Venom on, you guys.
Help me.
Phoenix 1.
Come here. Nice.
You only have
Give me
gambit
There's a cloak
Hey,
up
cloak
here.
above, No fade.
She's out.
Guys, I'm getting poked here.
No.
Fiend.
Back.
Ow. Carry me.
Okay, I can't see. I'm dropping.
Oh no. Oh, he dropped. My fault.
This is bunker.
Venom in. No blue. He's had
Venom.
He's one. Nice. Cloak.
Can you stable?
Hey, no
Just
green.
live.
I'll
give it off to you.
right now.
Yep, Gambi.
I can touch him.
I ain't grabbing
Okay,
here,
DD
maybe.
in there?
I got him.
DD
DD1. Cloak one.
Wait.
Stay. Cloak one. Gambi. Nice.
I'm facing you.
Kill Venom. Nice. We can stage up for it. DD.
Yo, Phoenix is close. Can you go? Can you come? Can you guys
I'm
come?
not there.
Yeah, they're gonna have Venom, Loki.
I want ult here, guys. Can we go?
I can go in 3.
We're here.
Okay, 3,
Keep it low,
2, 1.
1. Loki. No greens.
Get him a Venom hitting.
Play live.
I can live.
I'm with you, Mitch.
Walking back our height. Dropping main.
DD half.
DD in. No block.
I get the back line. Get the back line.
He's one.
Phoenix 1.
I'm on their cloak. Cloak one.
Everybody supports.
Cloak one. I'm
Venom
in.
behind still. Did he Daredevil? Nice. Just on him.
Venom. Nice.
Okay.
Nice round.
Alright, bro, it's time for an energy drink. I can't be sleepy at 7:30 at night.
Time to lock the fuck in.
Yeah.
Grandpa Paradox needs to take his afternoon nap.
Severe weather alert, dude.
Oh my god, bro, it's never safe where you live. Holy
I
fuck,
just
every
looked
week.
over at my phone. It's not even like a normal one. It's a freeze warning.
Every time you say that, I remember to look outside and I see how like gloomy it is. I swear we all have the same weather. Oh, yep, I opened the thing. Freeze watch.
Bro, what? It was like 80 degrees yesterday.
Every time Paradox talks, I open my weather app, bro.
I forget all of your.
I can't wait for this 20-minute delay
Yeah, real.
before we can start
You can
map
watch
2.
your Ignite.
Dinosaur.
Do you guys know what Team Zodiac manages?
A bunch.
Swamp, Akkad, Ben JD team, I think.
EI nerd team as well, bro. That guy's everywhere.
Okay.
Where do I see the bracket?
There's a tournament update channel. They were putting it in there, I think.
Swamp Gaming Liquid game happening right now?
No, it's Sin versus 100 Thieves.
Welcome back to the
I'm gonna deafen. We can start whenever I'm here.
Preseason playoffs day
Heard.
3. Zoe here, joined by Dogman and
All right.
Run Ship. We're about to set the stage for our second lower bracket match. It's gonna be 100 Thieves against Sentinels, and this is an El Clasico, an esports El Clasico, if you will. That's not just like in Marvel Rivals. That's like across the board, everywhere they face off against. They are considered good teams. They're considered top dogs.
Show
They're
stream?
considered
Oh,
teams
yeah, my
to
fault.
win it. Now, they have played each other in the regular season in week 2, and 100 Thieves took that
Yo, Con,
convincingly, and it was a 2-0 beat.
Corkron, you're the go, bro. Appreciate it, man.
We do have to say there are some weeks in between that, and obviously we got a different look at both of those teams throughout the
Oh my God, we're
playoffs
already
thus
starting
far
again.
over the last 2 days. Let's talk about what we learned from those previous meetings. Starting with the week 2 meeting, what gave 100 Thieves the edge there?
Yeah, so for 100 Thieves on week 2, if we're talking early on, honestly, I think it was Sentinels really just, well, I don't know, it's getting dicey because I think Sentinels just weren't in their bag at all. They just weren't playing as a unit as we see Sentinels on the screen here. But we've seen a lot of a different team just in general recently from Sentinels. They look way more locked in. Thieves, they tried to do some more...
Console.
Alright.
Now,
Gambit ban.
vanish from this match.
We got Ban Gambit here.
There it is.
Okay, which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
Yay, I can't wait for Elsa triple, guys. I can't wait. Yay.
Yippee.
Mantis ban, Mantis proc.
Well, Elsa prod, no?
You think Elsa's
I
still
think
like?
it has to be.
Oh wait, this is live
like
patch. Oh, this is live
Yeah.
patch. Oh yeah.
It's-
I actually
it's
don't
live
know.
Patch, plus we could just do like
I think
Didier or
Mantis is
something.
fine.
Yeah. Yeah, my head is still in fucking Ignite patch, my bad.
I'm chilling.
Yeah, Ban Tank Pool, Pro Tank Pool.
I was actually thinking White Fox, or not White Fox, Ultron ban here, just so they don't have anything to damage boost their Elsa.
Nah.
No? Just do tank pull stuff again? Okay. We should live ban Ultron though if we have the chance to.
No. We pro tank bull. Who cares if they go Ultron, right? Just ban White Fox or something like that.
Just let Havoc roll the guy. Got it?
Yep.
You ban White Fox.
Extermination,
You
what are you
ban.
aiming at?
Like, honestly,
What do you
Invis isn't
buff?
even that bad.
They might prod Ultron here.
It's fine.
If they do, we insta ban Invis.
Heard.
I think we
Even
just
then,
ban
Invis,
Invis no
Invis
matter
is a
what.
good ban. Yep, it's still good here.
Loki.
It's fine.
Alright, Invis out, yeah?
Yeah, I'm playing group. We're playing group.
Heard.
Getting Groody.
Getting Groody with it.
Team to win this one.
We want... We're down Elsa and Diddy. Is it just Phoenix again? Or do you guys think
Do have
Star might be
Phoenix
better?
triple. Yeah, Phoenix triple.
Yeah. Okay. Let's just do Phoenix
You guys
then.
are on like Invis Ultron, right?
I think I'm on Mantis, bro.
Yeah. No, it's Mantis Ultron for sure. I just don't know what the
It
last
should be
support
Invis.
should be.
Well, we have Cloak, we have...
It's Invis. Invis.
Yeah. Invis, okay.
You want Ultron or Mantis Paradox?
I'm comfortable on
I
either.
can play both.
It's whatever you prefer.
Well, whatever Pork would play here.
Ultron.
You would
Yeah,
play Ultron?
so-
Okay, then yeah, give me Ultron.
30 seconds before you attack.
I'm gonna look to pivot to Wolf, maybe Paradox.
Yeah, if you do, I'll just swap White Fox or something. We'll be
Okay.
chilling.
Yeah.
See what they're on first. Will you leave a healing wall back here? Just put it like in a ceiling or something.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Guess who just does their stupid faces?
First range, Elsa, Ultron. Isn't that great?
Focus half. Looking Groot, looking Groot.
We're looking
There's
big
our
wall.
big wall. There's our big wall.
Yeah, I use mine too. They have no walls.
Elsa.
Can we turn their Groot? Can we turn their Groots in?
Yeah,
Care
should
wall.
Yeah, I can. Going 3, 2, 1. I'm
Groot
still
half,
going
Groot half,
Groot.
Groot half.
Looking
Groot
Groot.
one, Groot one. I
Hey,
have
big
fan
wall
hammer.
up.
Chill,
Hey, big
chill,
wall
chill,
up.
chill.
Yeah, yeah.
Break wall,
Big wall.
break
We can
wall,
look for
break
another.
wall.
We can
We're good,
look for
we're good.
another.
I can go
When are you
soon.
going for
Going
big
in
hammer?
3, 2, 1. On the
Okay.
Strange
ultra.
low.
Strange one, guys. Strange one.
Strange one. Clear
I'm walking.
Care big wall, care big wall.
Also left
I
side.
have invis if we need to stable.
Third.
I have Ultron soon. I'll use Ultron to match their Ultron, guys.
Yeah.
They have Ultron soon as well.
I'm gonna open with Groot. I see an opening. Maybe not.
Turn.
Care also, she's gonna have it here.
Yep.
I match.
I'm shooting Ultron.
He's half.
Break greens, guys.
No left.
I'm gonna match this, I'm gonna give us better.
Make
Stable,
his next.
stable,
Make
stable.
his next.
3, 2.
Care Elsa.
Care Groot out. Break walls. I'm dying point. Come on, Loki. Loki one.
Yeah, I'm for sure going Wolf here, by the way, bro.
You want TP? You want TP
go for
first?
it.
Yeah, I can TP. Out right side.
We should play slow to build barrel ult. They're gonna have Elsa. And they're gonna have another cloak.
Care Elsa. Walking out. She's gonna look for it soon.
Break walls.
Lucky one, lucky no
Gonna have
TP.
Banhammer here soon.
Breaking wall.
Sucks. I have
They have eye, by the way.
We have better.
Assault. Be careful. They have eye. Be
I'm
careful.
playing right side.
He's looking. He missed. I need help on point.
I'm waiting
with
to
you,
I'm
with
waiting to
I almost have Groot ult.
Yep.
Care also.
3, 2,
Also looking for it.
1.
Elsa.
Nice, guys.
We'll try and cook Bane. They're trying to get out.
Taking pictures.
I'm chasing.
Okay, guys, we have like really shit heals right now. We have Mantis 222 triple tank. We need to like not take damage.
Okay.
I can build faster. They're gonna be close to Ultron.
Here, try and better your mage then.
I have a heal wall right here.
Looking Groot.
Yep. Shooting Elsa.
Yeah, they like to walk with Ultron. I'm gonna kite right.
I'm holding this off angle. I'm gonna make him looking at me.
Yeah, just care, bro. Remember, we have low heals.
Yeah, I'll be
They
fine.
use both small walls.
He's fan hammered. Ultron.
Nice. Let's walk. Go back line, have it. Go back line.
No big wall on them. Looking Groot.
I cannot.
Strange will fly.
We can
Looking
close.
close.
Forgot.
They have no greens.
I have invis if we need to stable.
Joe.
They're gonna have cloak here. Close to Groot.
They have Groot.
Pressuring the
Try and
script.
play split for Groot ult then.
I'm keeping this angle. Keep this angle on me. They have to force me out. They're walking right now. I'm under low.
Looking for Groot probably.
I'm not point.
It's terrible.
Yeah.
One Ultron.
Care Groot. Care Elsa. There's Elsa.
Break.
Break. It's one. We should be okay.
Dead.
I can't help you with that.
Also weak and left.
I hit two.
Break wall. Ultron one.
Only Mantis heals.
I don't think we can hold this.
Yeah, we don't have TP.
I have a U touch.
Ultron
I
half.
can touch after.
Yeah, I
We're here.
can touch.
I'm going mine.
Look Ultron.
I need care.
I'm trying. I'm close,
Not back
Mantis.
Almost have.
Got their cloak.
I have point.
Look at their Ultron.
Venom in.
Look Ultron, guys.
Ultron.
I'm good.
He missed.
Change his
Also,
head. Save no greens.
Someone anchor. Strange.
Nice.
Fire.
Shit, boys.
Flank of the century.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Good flank orbit. Good kills at the end.
You'll need a
Yeah, bro, I forced the cloak ult, killed the other cloak who went out of it for some reason to kill me, and just followed up with everything.
Anyone stands in my way.
What do we want to do for attack here?
Standing much longer.
Phoenix Wolf? Just play for kidnaps?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm down.
You want double jump?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Double jump.
They're not playing Sue. I think they'll probably just stay cloak, so like Wolf is broken.
What I do isn't very nice.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Do we want Fox for second heals here? Where's the cloak?
Cloak.
Yeah, I think it's cloak for the blind.
Heard.
Doesn't take telepathy for me to
Yo, you level jump?
Because we don't have anything to really brawl with
Yeah.
Fox. They might just
Yeah, I got it.
There's another one here. If
Actually,
you
I'm
want
gonna throw you out of spawn. I'm gonna throw you out of spawn. Come.
4, 3,
Wait, I can't even see you. Come.
1.
Should throw you straight up.
Run support pool.
Oh, they're not holding up. They
I got
back.
Groot, I got Groot, I got Groot.
Good, one more. Dead.
Nice.
Nice.
Venom on point. 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 Venom
Clear
on
Venom,
point.
clear Venom, clear Venom, clear Venom.
I'm chasing him. He used to swing. He used to swing. He's right here. He's right here still. And his slam.
I'm on. Can we kill him?
He's half. He's pulled. Blind.
I grabbed a swing.
Nice.
He's one. Venom one.
Nice,
What's that
nice.
guy doing?
We can walk though, we can walk.
Pretty close.
Yeah, I just got her.
I'm on their strange.
I've grabbed three. Look
Look
strange. This guy dies.
Break lamps.
Come here.
I'm up.
Yeah, let's walk. I have grab.
I balls in 3. Yeah.
I'm going 3, 2, 1.
Grab strange.
One Loki, one Loki.
Train.
Nice.
No, think.
Loki, one.
Look out.
Nice.
Come on, close.
Look at the pull, guys. Pull first.
Jackpot. Nice. Support pull point.
That
I grabbed him.
That's a support pool.
Yeah.
Walls looking good.
Good. That was a tank pool, what the hell? Rocket. He's out. Strange.
Cap one. Strange.
Yeah, look, land
No
support.
greens,
No greens. Loki. I saw. Spidey. Nice.
Good job.
Final score. 1.
Wolf is broken.
0.
And now we play the waiting game.
Yep.
Yeah, now we wait for what?
1 hour.
50 minutes of wait time. See you guys back in 50 minutes.
Told like legit.
Have a good poop rip kit.
No, I'm not even kidding. We will be back here in 50 minutes.
Look at match results.
We are the first ones to finish.
Is it the FX10 team Backyardians? Whatever they're called, Backyardians?
Yeah. Hogs.
Yo, love those guys.
Hogs,
Cheeky roster or whatever. Yeah.
Why do every best of threes in tournaments like this take 3 hours, by the way?
It's
because the admins just make everybody wait until their matches are over.
Make sure you can enable a little more combo oriented. Ooh, good pull there by Kurova, trying to find some value onto Self, who will be on that Magneto right now.
Well, now we just have to wait for the next game, boys. In the meantime, we can just watch these games.
Backwards is the entirety of Sentinels. Thieves will have advantage with that early ultimate from Vinny. Match now by Winnie on that point to keep this space owned.
Yeah, they have to keep.
Why they're going against the only console player? That's just who we got seeded against in this tournament. There's like way better teams in this tournament. Like Days in here. Oh, you can't see. Days team is in here. Sticky's team is in here. Let me check for you guys. So Vengeful, which is Death Callin, Hellfire, Fredito, Really Sticky Tree, so on and so forth. Next is the team that we just played. Swamp Academy is in here, which is like Day, Ares, Proto, Woofles, Luca.
From the last one, but that's what happens, I suppose. Mantis is in the lineup. 100 Thieves obviously
other teams are. Oh, Fishy's in here, like Fishy Lover in my chat. He's in this tournament. He's on Haven.
Instead of TDK, hasn't worked out in that first fight.
Yeah, I mean it's just like a tier 2 tournament. There's like no Ignite teams in here, but.
Across the map. Excellent first fight from Sentinels, even though they did use the Rage.
Oh, Phaloris is in here too.
Invisible Boundary coming up soon. We'll see if they can take advantage as well, as the Mantis does have uncontested ultimate. Eye of Agamotto is still available for both teams.
And they're running that triple Vanguard line, and actually Yusher can run a pretty mean Wolf too, so curious if that ends up coming out if they're struggling more, but we'll see in a moment as Thieves do have
They playing
control of
MRC
point.
for
Heartbreaker goes
Swamp
down here for
Acad, yeah.
Crimzo. Trying to steal some of that alt charge, winning from downtown, finds Yusher, just making sure they are going to maintain presence on point in a moment. 43%
Revert Torch, no,
declining for
legit.
Sentinels, though. Can Thieves get on there? Ultimate's being committed by Rymazing now with that Soul Resurgence, and that will drive attention now backwards, matched by Winnie with the Invisible Boundary, but it won't give them enough space to take this point, so they just have to kite here. Self is going to be leading that charge on the Vanguard, and that is something we don't see too frequently on Dom.
Days in OTP, I was going to mention that. I have no idea.
Hasn't been seen too frequently. Eye of Agamotto comes out. The peel forward is the Meteor M. Counter Eye comes out, but no KOs found. Nice block there from the Vanguard line of Dongman as well. The shield comes back in from TTK. Help peel. The Ulk is pushed back away, though, I believe, by Kurova in that fight. So nice displacement. Both Eye of Agamotto's pretty much negated to be useless, and Sentinel still in control of the point, so they're fine with this neutral being a little bit longer as they come up with the Rage Will Flush soon, and Yusher's ult. But Crimso gets taken down so low and falls down. Nice job counter-engaged by 100 Thieves.
Phoenix in the sky doesn't seem to get too much besides burning cooldowns. Zelena gonna find two as we see the trade right back from Yusher. But Gambit does not fold, folks, as the commitment continues. And again, Flamay finds one as Zelena takes out Rymazing. TTK finds.
Am I eating? I was eating Chipotle.
Kurova also falls. TTK on this Strange, bringing us back here a couple seasons. And now Thieves will have control of point, but Sentinels just need to win one, and they're coming back quickly.
I mean, the HP has just been so tough to chunk through on the side of 100 Thieves' side. You know, we did come back through with Raging Will Flush late. Crimson goes aggressive again. Oh my god, takes down so low, but he's still alive. So excellent healing coming through, forcing back 100 Thieves, almost claiming the point.
And we're going to see more commitment now as Dongman is looking to find one and does onto Self. Yusher with the Phoenix just reborn again, but does not get a KO as Rymazing.
Cold Ash Chipotle. Oh, it was cold and horrible, yeah.
96% in climbing here for Sentinels. Nice sleep by Rymazing. Onto the front line of Vinny, who's trying to stall for days. Does just that as the Boundary now launches, and Resurgence as an answer from Rymazing once more. Kurova holding onto a Boundary as well will give the heavy advantage for Sentinels here. Thieves are in a tough spot on this point as Yusher and Flame find another two, and it might be a matter of time here, folks, if these Strat ults are committed properly. But TTK and Self could have ult if they buy enough time. OT ticking down, and that could be it. No, it's not. What a touch there by TTK with millimeters on the bar, and that is point one, Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, the 100 Thieves did a great job with the Royal Flush in the previous fight. I figured
Like, you might have just been asked when trying out Black Cat. Not now, though. You popped off last 2 games. Yeah, no, I was definitely horrible at the character, and I'm still horrible at the character, but I still think she's bad.
You know, kind of playing for his own life, able to take advantage of the situations they're in. For 100 Thieves, that's brutal. Next map, maybe you could assume, okay, you could dive on this Mantis to give them less space to kind of group up, but that was excellent shots from Yusher towards the end, towards the Millennia, and 100 Thieves now sent back in the first round.
And we're going to see here ult advantage on the side of Sentinels.
Black Cat is dog asshole, legit.
Self and Delena, which could be a good answer, but you do have a strat.
Bad in the sense that her
very valuable at this moment.
Peachy still won't be A through S tier, or is just bad here over? No, she's just a terrible character.
When they are calculating, ult percentage properly, they'll use that Invisible Boundary offensively to slow whoever.
I think they could buff Black Cat without making her Elsa level.
You have point in
buff her coin economy.
Sentinels trying to keep this going.
Lower cooldowns, increase her range. Increasing her range is like the biggest thing.
Big ask, I think, for the squad, but they switched Vinny over to the Venom. They're going for that triple Vanguard line yet again. With TTK on that Doctor Strange. See if they can fully enable this. I mean, they don't.
I'm bullying her with Spider-Man. Yeah, she loses every 1v1 in the game.
In the lobby to make sure TTK gets that team up. The last time, I mean, the shield, the Meteor M himself was blocked by Dongman. We'll see if he can do that again.
We're going to see how this initiates here. Just stalling for right now is only in 100 Thieves' favor as they need to build these strat ults quickly. You can see
the whip move she has costs too much. I agree. Costs way too much. It also has fall off, by the way. Bro, my schedule's cooked. Yo, I saw it, bro. You were streaming last night until like 7 a.m., bro. Like 8 a.m. actually. Devious. And you probably didn't go to bed until like 11, right? Waking up just now.
And the Phoenix will fall. Will it get value, though, is the major question. Eye of Agamotto onto the back line is big as Flame finds Delena. And that could be a good start here now for Sentinels who want to retake this point. But Thieves are holding on. Stalling coming out from Vinny, who does have that overhealth. Not sure that landed. That feast is going to pay for that in blood. It's usually
enjoy.
Insane movement there once more. And now the Boundary's committed by Thieves to keep
it's time for bed at 7 p.m.
Holding on.
I mean, still in it at the moment. Controlling that point. Vinny's come back multiple times to force them away and then goes down, but Crimzo has to find these KOs in the backline. Winnie trades back Yusher as well. Winnie throughout has just found these like picks in the middle of the fight, but Crimzo eventually goes down, and 100 Thieves disengage just works out. They're still in control of the point, building it up to 40%. Nice fight yet again, and for 100 Thieves, they did use a lot in the previous one at the very least. For Sentinels, we just used that Heartbreaker like you mentioned. Not too much
You nap
value.
like all the time, bro.
And this time, I mean, they keep disengaging Vinny, but the trades come through from TTK and the rest of the squad.
Yeah, and they're going to have to retake quickly here, Sentinels. 50% for Thieves. They want to get to that 75% number to ensure it's a one-fight retake game for them. And they want to push this to map 3. Sentinels do have ult advantage.
Hey guys, do we have an ETA?
TTK holding on to that eye
No.
in a few moments will be a
There's
big
so many
problem
teams
as
not done yet, bro.
Could push there by
That
Self
team,
to try
that
to
team
force
still
back
holds
some of that
close to my
momentum.
heart. I don't
As
know.
Yusher
I didn't
says,
feel
"Not
like
up in
myself
here.
on that
Goodbye
team,
to
but
Lena."
like.
Trying to
We're
map
waiting
right
on
now.
kind of just
5 separate
Well
matches to
known
finish.
in-scan players,
Sorry.
both of which just
No, you're good.
dominated so far
No, I get it.
in
I just
Ignite
wasn't
in this
curious,
preseason.
or I was
Taking
just
a name
curious
for
if you
himself.
enjoyed playing with Extinction,
Absolutely.
because
I mean,
you know
hits
I
game
was
role is
teammates with the
definitely showing
majority of
these
them.
stacks in
So
North America. Vinny goes down to
I mean, I've
Yusher
known
on
Just
the
did
Alfie
the
and
rest.
Aurora
Same thing
since
with Lane,
like
so eventually they're
Euphoria
whittled down to
days.
not
Yeah.
many left.
It's
100
been a
Thieves
hot
kind of doing what
minute.
Sentinels
Wait,
did
you
in
were
the
there for
previous
that
round
too.
where
Yep, I
they
was
finally
with
use
them on
fight,
LG.
maybe
Those
going next with
fucking
ultimates.
trials,
They still
man.
potentially will have a
I'm
pull.
Hated
still
them.
mad
Vinny's
about
getting
it.
staggered on
No,
the
it's
objectives as
because
well. Not
it's
fun to
because
see for the squad, but
the
regardless, 100
team was
Thieves,
supposed to be
a
around
clean fight.
Highway
I
and
mean,
Kuna,
we've seen in the middle of it.
and
They
then
keep finding
fucking
picking Crimzo.
Lustia
Crimzo
just
live a little
changed
bit
it last
longer. You know,
second.
I know he's taking a
So
lot
Shout out
of
that
he's gonna
guy.
help
if
and support
Highway
Maybe
didn't
they
like
have to trade, get some more
really
damage on Vinny. Regardless, they're losing their Vanguard a little bit
Nah,
earlier.
why
than
Self on
Thieves
mag
have
right now? Because they're playing triple tank to battery their Gambit ult faster.
Ton here. Sentinels on this attack. The question is, will they overcommit? They cannot right now as Thieves ball.
You see the difference is that Sentinels is playing triple support with Gambit, but they value like the neutral more than the ult fight. Like triple support's better neutral, triple tank is better in the ult fight because you get more Gambit ults.
Look at that Venn diagram on the screen right now. Everybody just playing to build that ult quickly.
I think triple support Gambit is stronger than triple tank Gambit personally. I don't even like triple tank Gambit.
Vinny going in with the feast. Aletta from the sky. The Phoenix descending.
It just feels like you can't really like take the map and like do like a lot.
What a play there.
I don't know.
Meteor Ram onto Self, and I love this view. Shout out observers as we look now at Yusher waiting to dunk out of that back line.
Yeah, looking for Crimzo now has ult after. These eyes are kind of hard to force at the beginning of the fight, and that's kind of been snowballing for Sentinel's side ever since that first eye was missed from TDK. And then also I think Vinny went in deep to try to dive with that Phoenix combination, but it was dodged again. The backline of Sentinels playing so safe. People mentioned Karova has been a huge step up coming back into the game, and he has been. I think he disengaged that ult, wasted basically two to try to get him and KO him. And then that early eye was just, it's hard to pull off Eye of Agamotto's, I think, in this comp for both of these Doctor Stranges, whereas Dongman sitting up for a bit of a cheesy one on the height, eventually gives it up. No Phoenix ult again to deal with Amazing, so in the middle of these fights, they can come back into it, put the pressure back on 100 Thieves.
Great calls there. As you can see, Sentinels are going to be up and all.
No, if I'm Sentinels, if I'm Amazing, I'm going Iron Fist here and carrying the game. I'm killing everyone, bro. Swear on everything, Iron Fist is the best hero in the game into their comp. No Emma, no Rogue, no Cancer. Like, you have Jean, but like Jean's like dealable. But you just ult in these Gambit ult fights and you just kill the Strange of the mag for every time for free. Like, they can't stop you unless they Su ult.
Can they close this out? The touch comes in, but not for long. Sentinels, map 1.
Excellent map 1 indeed by Sentinels, and a bit of a tough one to see for 100 Thieves. We'll see if they can come back on a map that favors them, but domination, I think, is where these two teams was at. It was favored towards 100 Thieves, but regardless, this still feels, again, like back to the original Vanguard issue this team is kind of having, is that there's overlapping heroes played for their Vanguards, and it feels like a lot of these different teams have this problem. Sentinels sometimes do as well with Dongman and Crimzo. But realistically, like our Venom player probably should be TTK because we want him to have him on the Vanguard pool sometimes. If Vinny's going to switch to Vanguard pool, like we have to have
TTK does not play Venom, bro.
Like, yeah,
what?
I'm with you. I would have liked the Venom there. Yeah, significantly more. I think you put TTK on that Van pool, who's always been very strong on that hero. You put Vinny on that Groot or Cap, and you just disrupt the backline a little bit. You try to get them looking elsewhere, and then you have another answer with the Freedom Charge. I think maybe that is your solution, but Self and Vinny unable to find a single final throughout that entire series. And you can see here on the opposition on the side of Sen, they look clean across the board. Shout out to this start right now of a storied matchup, folks. We will take you to map 2 right after this break.
We need to wrap this Sean up and get to Swamp versus CLC, bro. What am I snacking on? Snacking on like a 0 sugar, 0 aspartame fucking Hershey's thing. It's fire. What's up, Nate?
But I don't know. As long as you don't
Arian,
take it to heart, it's not bad.
Yeah.
will you watch the Zero Requiem and Vengeful game? I want to see what they're playing.
Yo, are they not streaming? Like any of the players from any of these other teams?
They should be.
I think everyone is supposed to be streaming.
Yeah, where the
You're
fuck
supposed-
is... Where's Day? Why is Day not... There he is, never mind. Is he playing?
He should be, unless this
Swamp
team
Gaming's in the
lost.
game right now.
Just won.
Gotta work harder. 7 games now.
Who did you want, Paradox?
I just want you to watch the Zero Requiem Vengeful game when that starts.
Okay.
Because they play each other next.
I think it's like if ZR beats them, they get $100 even if they don't win the tournament.
Maybe. Swamp Academy won, so we're just waiting on 2 games now? 3 games?
His car is still up here. Nice.
Be ready to be here till midnight.
Yeah, pretty much.
Not a problem for Mage though, right?
I will be up.
Yo, is
Since you're
Quackley in
morning.
this tournament?
I don't think so.
Fuck.
I could be wrong, but I didn't see him.
Sticky's
Quackley
in the
play on the
tourney.
team?
Huh?
Does Quackley play on the team? Anyone know?
Tree, torch 1v1. Tree,
Not
torch
that I'm
1v1.
aware.
No infinite cooldowns. No infinite cooldowns.
I thought he was just a streamer now.
Turn friendly fire on. You're the leader.
Yeah, I remember hearing like he was trying to put you on the Mercy team.
You ready?
But
Oh, you've cover.
The more you know.
all right, SG won. So
Yo, this shit is weird.
Yeah, I mean, we're still just waiting on the last 3, Matt.
Who are the last 3 games?
Swap Puppies, Backyardigans team, and RNG Acad are probably going to be the 3 that win.
Backyardigans finished.
Give me a
Is Hog
stream, bro.
streaming? Hogs?
We are the Backyardigans.
That show was terrible.
You sing
No,
it better.
it was either fire or like straight ass.
Oh, I
There's
didn't
no
say
in
that your
between.
singing was terrible. I said the show was terrible.
Oh. Oh no, the singing was bad too. Didn't think as like a 4-year-old kid you were judging it.
Jitward made it to land. There's no land for preseason, bro.
I don't even think we know where LAN is this year.
Yeah.
Oh, Costco's streaming. I don't know if Hogs is streaming.
Bro, I keep clicking E.
Who's
to
streaming
activate
that's
my
still in a
phone.
game?
Bro, I keep using E because I think I'm on TV. Is it worth switching your binds? This doesn't feel natural, bro. He's almost dead. I don't care,
We're the side of 100 Thieves. And I think that's not a bad decision. I mean, it's early, but you know, if you think it's going to help the composition out, that's something to keep in mind. But I don't know that I love it because Elsa was there for you, or no, excuse me, Gambit was there for you.
Yeah. I mean, I think I just don't like playing Gambit comps right now, which is, I guess, fine. So maybe that means they're gonna pivot towards like the Cloak and Dagger Loki stuff potentially, or Mantis Groot still on the table. They do like playing the Groot comp, so
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of don't mind it. It's leaning into your strengths a little bit, like we saw out of Yeah We Lost. Since Sentinels as well don't have that Wolverine player that we talked about. wouldn't be a bad shout, even though you are still letting, you know, one of the strongest characters in the game in Elsa. Just it's almost like, I guess, why would you not ban that first? You're more scared of the Gambit mirror maybe instead of the Elsa.
Yeah, I mean, maybe that's even more playing into the fact that you want to run the group composition, right? Like, maybe that's the read here for Sentinels, that they want to shut that down if they do have a free ban available, because they don't want to have to deal with the cleanse. I mean, I don't know, because I'm with you. I don't know that I love it so far, but I'm not sure it's the ideal comp. But again, you know, I do think that this is a solid map for those more traditional front-to-back comps. Especially group. There's a lot of early, like, tight access points that you can play around with setup. So we'll see if they elect to make that happen for 100 Thieves, but Sentinels, in my opinion, so far are winning this ban phase.
I mean, I think it's only, well, Sentinels obviously want to play the group mirror, or the group mirror 2. They've shown that they like doing it with Crimzo.
True.
And then the Invisible Woman ban out.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
This is the match that we're waiting on before we can start the next game, but they just started. Oh wait, never mind.
Look for Loki, look for Loki, look for Loki, look for Loki.
On the point. No support, stand no support. I need heals, Just kill them all,
Alright, fire. Alright, cool. That didn't last long. Let's go.
We just gotta wait for the attorney to ping us. Rest in peace, Inspire, not Tyro, bro.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, but I'm ready whenever.
Yo. You see that drama?
I don't mind the Loki protect if we do the right things after it. And I know they're really good on Loki stuff. Like, a lot of these teams are kind of, you know, kind of rely on the Loki. Like, I feel like some teams aren't good whenever they have Loki banned. You know, NRG being one of them. Sentinels, kind of another team that does that. 100 Thieves, I guess, also like to do it. But regardless, they get to play the Mantis stuff with Self on Ultron, and I think he's going to have to step it up yet again. Kind of a lot of pressure on to both the Mantis player and the Ultron player on this map as we enter the Museum of Contemplation, where we know dive can also be quite strong if certain bans happen.
And we get to see TTK on the Emma. I know a lot of folks are going to be stoked about that. Emma Mains in the chat, rise up. I think he got MVP last time we saw him here on the Emma. It looked really, really strong. But we're going to see if that will still happen into a comp of a more front-to-back with, especially with that Elsa pressure, right? Like, there's just so much damage available here for Sentinels with Yusher on that Elsa and Ryan Mazing up in the sky. But they haven't found as much success here, Sentinels, with this triple comp. But I think, you know, I like the change of at least having the cloak so you can immediately double ult in to engage hard. But I'm looking forward to seeing how this shakes out as we start out right now. Yusher going to start applying pressure and get that ult charge 6%, climbing quickly. Vinny on that Groot like we expected, and just like you called out, matched right back by Crimzo.
Yeah, I mean, they want it.
Wolf ban?
Deal with Self on Wolverine, because Self can play pretty good Wolverine.
Probably for Sue ban.
Kind of makes sense. And
I actually don't even hate the Wolf ban.
Wolverine, so 100 Thieves obviously not scared in that department. Honestly, not a terrible ban phase, like I said, for 100 Thieves, and they have that Cloak and Dagger too instead of the Invisible Woman, which was banned out earlier on, but this is kind of a more synergistical approach to it.
Well, all three tanks,
in my opinion anyways.
With all three tanks, but all shield tanks, how can they possibly penetrate triple support units? At least dive tanks,
Delena is able to find one there, but
yeah,
again,
I don't think
even
triple
down.
shield
Out
tank
Crystal.
is good.
Delena doing a good job pulling out a bunch of cooldowns while still getting value. Notice that heal wall in the sky. And Groot that ult incredibly quickly, and you can see now Vinny and Crimzo both way up there in ult charge, and the back line much lower. Yusher at 90% already is going to lead the charge so far.
Yeah, Delena's always one of these guys that really does well with a hard pocket. Just plays aggressive, far forward with the damage boost, finds that pick. Ultimate though, still Yusher has Glartrox. Here it comes on the right side. He found everybody. That's 3 into the Glartrox. Goodbye. And here comes the Elsa comments immediately, I bet.
Yeah, I have no doubt that that's probably flowing in the chat right now as Ryan Mazing's able to clean up Winnie. And yeah, Yusher farmed that ult so quick, already 15% back, just off the back of a massive Glartrox. Full right now, that Glartrox.
Yeah, 100 Thieves a bit of an impasse now with TTK on the Emma Frost, and you know I'm sure they're gonna want to keep playing front to back style.
Maharaga mod,
but that's
this
still
is fire.
giving time again for Yusher as long as they don't get KOs. More time. Here comes the Ultron's Rage Playmate. Gets okay. Tap before he can even teleport.
Yeah, that was disgusting by Delena, who's doing what Delena does. Good shots. A lot of cooldowns being burned there by Delena. With the Phoenix lands, it will erupt and dominate the map. Goodbye to all walls, as Vinny will set up here in a moment. Just kind of prepping here. Strangling Prison available as well. TTK playing on that left side, ready to use. Oh, that is a big ult there. Just a stall. Can they get the point? They will. Great heads-up play by Vinny on that group.
Yeah, huge plays. 100 Thieves took advantage of Sentinel was kind of sleeping at the wheel. Flame with the very late teleport. I mean, there's a lot of pressure on him. Delena's like one of those guys that you kind of least expect to be where he is at all times. Like, he's always more aggressive than you would assume on a flank or whatever. So it's hard to react to. And I think he's very unique in that approach. For 100 Thieves, though, on their offensive side, they do have copy available. They can go aggressive again. And we'll see if they can maybe save this as well with the Sonic Seduction. Dongmin on that Meteor M potentially up soon, but doesn't have it to maybe match anything for 100 Thieves' side.
Rainbow's ult available, launching immediately. Going to be walled out, but is going to be able to slide to the side of it. Flame heading backwards now, pulls out a nice guiding point, trying to deal enough damage, and off the back of a big Strangling Prison now, as Crimzo is able to find one. Yusher, another onto Vinny. It's going to set the tone a bit, send him back into the spawn door. Plenty of time on the clock here, though, for 100 Thieves, but this is where Sentinels needs to make their stand and get some serious time.
Yeah, again, they're going to have to rely heavily on Delena, but Yusher, Larchrock's last fight was huge. It probably could be huge again. I know you have Diamond form, at least for TTK, to potentially get in the way of it. Also, Yusher's well known where he is. Maybe they use the Meteor M so they can't break it on this engage for Sentinels.
Is there no land for Stage 1?
Yeah,
no, there is Proletariat, but preseason is just for seeding and prize pool. So, yeah, we lost. We'll have really good seeding for Stage 1, but I believe it's top 4 for Stage 1 go land.
One reason, and that's to try to get rid of C&D.
For NA.
Bang! Oh my goodness, as Vinny goes down from Dongmin. Maybe you don't need to get rid of C&D if you can find value in the neutral, almost getting a two-piece there. Korova going to walk them in once more. And trying to deal some damage, as said, just going to gain a little bit of ult charge for everyone as Dongmin's able to take out Delena and take this space.
Even they comboed. They followed through Yusher, winning with the ult. They followed up, and sometimes you would see like Psionic Seduction with the Phoenix ult combination kind of help peel it off too, make sure they don't break it coming down. But because TTK
have I seen Mike's video on Torch? No, I haven't. But I heard he was saying positive things about Torch, which I think is really interesting. I'm like really surprised.
Engaging now to avoid this Groot ult, and it's just not synergistical right now to 100 Thieves' side.
And we can see now another Strangling Prison, but Crystals get pulled out. Well done there by Flame in the backline, as it will be answered right back shortly by Crimzo. Keep your eyes on. The disappearing wall play finds the backline, but Crystals get committed now as another answer. Can they find any value? They cannot. Sometimes you'll pull up that wall to call it away, to just surprise them with an ult, as Flame now engages once more. Great blind, trying to get a pick there, and does with Yusher.
Okay. I wonder, you know what? I'm curious if TTK is going to go to Angela now. This is where I think he would, at most times, switch to the Angela to try to pull people to the cloak ult. Because the problem is now, Flame was living in these cloak ults. Now their strategists are kind of getting online, and they need to find some way to pull them out of these cloak ults if they're not going to get combos off, right? And Delena's going over to Star-Lord now. Maybe they play aggressive with this sort of engage, but again, they don't have
Star-Lord
to support the Star-Lord, and the comp becomes a little bit disjointed compared to Sentinels, who again...
There's no way Star-Lord is better than Phoenix here, no?
You can see Yusher with another ult available here. And there goes the Galactic Legend from Delena after the switch is looking for some value.
I just realized that Delena wasn't Star-Lord. He must have switched for like a good reason. Maybe it's because his Phoenix ults were getting faded by Cloak. But I think Star-Lord's ult is just horrible here. But it's like, what else would he play in this type of mirror?
Yusher with a huge Lartrox once more is able to find at least one. Yes, make it two now onto Winnie and Self. Yusher cannot be stopped right now, and this is why you cannot allow this pick to go through.
Yeah, I mean, oh god, it's brutal, man. Like, TTK has Psylocke ult, they have also that Groot ult in combination. But again, they use immediately popping the Psylocke, or the Phoenix, or sorry, Star-Lord alongside the Soul Resurgence from Self, and it just does not get value due to this engage of Sentinel. So Sentinel's playing a lot better now with the movement and the positioning they're given. Probably going to try to stall out this fight a little bit longer, though. Maybe Rye's going to pop his ult, help disengage Vinny, or Crimzo just gets a big Strangling Prison.
Wow, he could have killed that guy right there.
The Rage of Ultron in the sky.
Maharaga Venom so tough. Yeah, I agree.
Gonna heal up Korova.
It's pretty chill.
In dire need in that moment. Committed an ult for an ult. Fine trade there as Ultron, gains all relatively quickly here. Strangling Prison is big. Answers with the crystals. Can they burn them quick enough? Answered right back into the sky. That is an even bigger answer, but a great Ironwood wall to slow the pace. And they are constantly countering each other here, back and forth, playing checkers at this moment as Winnie engages heavy with another answer. Flame going to do the same right back. And there will be another stall, but Delena at least finds one onto Korova in the chaos.
I mean, I like the Moon Knight mix-up, at least that they're playing hard front to back Also, they have advantage in strategy ult department. Just walk into these cloaks. So, okay, Yusher just finds Delena in the middle of his team. What a pickoff.
And uses those cooldowns to stay up on a height as Millennia now finds Crimzo. We'll put 100 Thieves now up in a number, walking forward as they see Dongmin there with the portal.
Weasel.
See in a moment now. Will this land? And it does once more. Come on now. Goes over the cart, into a wall. Goodbye as Yusher finds two. Crimzo and Amazing will clean up the rest, and overtime ticks down. That will do it on the attack. Well done, Sentinels, on the defense.
Yeah, excellent hold. Sentinels get the job done on second phase, and for 100 Thieves, that's a brutal one to watch. I mean, that was a long hold for Sentinels. They still have a chance on defense. I don't know, am I overreacting? I feel like, what the hell does Emma Frost do in this comp, dude? Like, what the hell does this character do?
Yeah, she's kind of taking a step back in the meta right now. I do think Woods shined with a little bit of love. I think they've seen that, change coming as of in the current client, actually, with a reduction in ultimate to help a little
Believe
bit.
that character? Who
it's
else?
so cool. There's really not a lot you can do. Yeah, there's really not a lot you can attack here.
Yeah, you help set up some of your ults, I guess, but they just could not connect on the opposite sides on really any angle.
Yeah.
And then Emma's kind of traditionally like a counter dive type character too, right? Like the fact that
counter brawl, a little bit of counter dive, because obviously just one cooldown that really helps, and it doesn't really work great against Venom because Venom has answers and then can escape and pull out an even longer cooldown from you. So, but yeah, with the brawl stuff is great. You can get some charge there off of the Groot walls. And like you're calling, buddy, I think it's a good switch. TTK going over to that Angela. And Dongmin was showing the Emma, but immediately switched to the Mag. I wonder if that was either a communication they were discussing or just more so a call out of maybe not thinking it's the best pick in this. And, as somebody who plays a lot of Emma, it hurts deep down, but I get it.
For sure. But it's a bit sad, too, because I feel like we'd see teams like...
Are they playing current patch? No.
We don't have the Gambit and stuff, but we'd see, We Lost, for example, would go Self over to the Daredevil probably right now. And I imagine you put Delena over to the Psylocke and you go 2-2-2 dive, right? I know that they have Cloak and they have Loki and Ultron. But they don't have the Mantis, at least, so they don't have a lot of damage output. It could be good. We've seen dive succeed excessively on this map.
Yeah, and if you're going to go dive, you kind of have to do that, Stally dive with Cap, where you just have him play on point while you're diving, because it's very difficult to find a lot of success with dive on, a bunker-type situation on point. But,
they need to hurry up, bro. This is crazy.
They have that in the bag, too. I think Vinny plays a pretty mean Cap. But either way, electing to not do it right now. Sentinels on the attack. Thieves need to step up. They've done it before. Can they do it again? Sentinels could be up 2-0 if they make this work out. Only pushing this point a point and, a little bit more, about, 3/5, or 4/5, I guess, as we see now. Millennia staying on that height, does have the BRB available too.
Yeah, they did the thing that I was kind of thinking that TDK's done in the past, where he just goes over to the Angela. And this time they lose a lot of space, though. He's going to get a pull maybe onto somebody. He needs to find so many high-value pulls and not get KO'd. Sentinel's still walking up, though. Close to that copy already. Delena goes for the Soul Bond early. They want to sustain this fight a little bit longer as Millennia is coming up on that Rocket Raccoon. See ya in a moment.
Huge play there by TTK, though, and it is going to be combined, but right into Crystals, and you better get value now, as Yusher turns it, though, and is able to find Winnie right there, but the res comes through onto Winnie in that moment. Nobody goes down with all that commitment. Flame going to start up now with the Bond moving them forward. The Sia is out, but it goes goodbye real quick, as Yusher's holding on to that Glartrox, and we've seen it before. Can it happen again? And we see some follow-up there. Goodbye once more to Vinny on that Strange in the Glartrox. What do you know? It's absolutely massive again in the cleanup of Winnie and TTK. But Delena gonna bring everyone back, saying this comp ain't dead just yet.
Oh, but Dongmin has the ult in a second, dude. No ult on the opposite side. Vinny's gonna have to block it. The synergy is not there, too. Maybe if they Rocket Raccooned into that group, maybe they would have had the damage output, but Dongmin ready and waiting. Here comes Crimzo brought in, but as the damage output
TTK is actually doing a lot on Angela, surprisingly, especially for this map.
In the sky,
and into Elsa.
And TTK is definitely going to be all over that, so definitely something you can do to stop the meteor.
There's a different client.
I'm impressed with the 100
They play on a different client, guys.
Flame able to find one there. Res right back again with this Loki getting value. Self falls as well to Dongmin. Korova onto Vinny, and speak about a curse. They all go down. Portal play might need to be committed here from Self, who's switching now and will start. Can a touch come in to buy them enough time? It looks like it will from TTK, who pays for it immediately, and I'm not sure they can get there. They can't.
No. Dude, Angel is just so goddamn terrible. I'm sorry. This is not good. Brother, if we're getting a grab, if you're getting a kidnap on Wolverine, you have the percentage damage to KO a tank. If you're on Angela, that's not going to do anything. I understand that's their answer, that's their solution, because Wolverine is banned. But then at that point, we might as well go Daredevil Dive or something. Just get the hell off of whatever the hell that Angela stuff
We
was.
can't
It's
play
just
DD
not
Dive
good.
here. DD Dive is horrible.
Yeah.
It's good. It's good with like Ultron stuff. Like we've seen that Ultron. You know, everybody plays flyers in the sky with the like Human Torch.
I just
but
think the
right now,
Elsa
look at the
mismatch here is
Ultron's
just
little
too
side
strong.
ship. They just have
Yeah,
such
now
a huge
Delina's on
edge now
Bucky.
in
He's just
second
trying to
phase.
find a hit scan that could
woke up with
fulfill the
Sentinels
role of
yesterday.
Elsa,
They
but
are
like
looking
nothing is
consistent,
going to be
and I
even
actually
close
do
to
like
her.
The comps they're coming out the door with. We can't say the same for
Like
Thieves
it's
right
full
now.
mirror.
And,
other
you
than
know,
that,
it's just a question of what they've
it's
been
just
running, I guess,
Elsa's
in the past,
fucking
and that
better, so
Meteor
you
does
lose the
not
game.
land.
Like
Or, excuse
Sentinel's
me,
just one in
Strangler
draft.
Prison doesn't land, but the Meteor does, as Dongman gets 2 there, and Millennia going to try to drive this backwards, but up numbers now, forced out ultimates. It's again in Sentinel's favor here. As we see
No,
another
Phoenix? It
answer
has to be
strangling prison,
Phoenix,
Ironwood
like-
wall to try
but
to
Phoenix
block
is
that
still
and
not as strong
buy
as
some more
Elsa.
time, but they're so close here to pushing this through. Usher keeping the damage out. Meteor M up in the sky, hiding behind the walls. A great answer just naturally in that neutral. And there's Millennia with a nice ultimate there. To buy
He's
even
probably
more time
saying
as Vinny's
Phoenix
able
is
to come
shit
back, and
because
that
they're
is
on
a
cloak,
huge
and the
retake there
cloak
from
like
Thieves.
fades his fucking
Yeah, I
ult
like
every
it. I mean,
time. That's probably
their
what he's
solution
feeling.
As well now to pull out of that cloak ult. Galena
Well
with the
done,
reset,
Galena.
4 reset.
Ew.
Jesus.
Yeah.
That's gross, yeah. And I mean, like at least with the damage boost, maybe the Bucky can get some more value in that regard. They can string a few fights together as long as you like pull people out of these cloak ults and stuff. They just need something to kind of deal with it. And then this is their answer as well as the Meteor M coming through from TTK who switched to Magneto. I think that's also a better swap.
Yeah, my thought is if you're kind of forcing them onto this cloak comp, why don't you put TTK on that Magneto, right? Because, like, yes, granted, there can be bubble. Your team can burn bubble. You can't have a conversation where bubble's down in the moment. They are running double there with the Loki, right? So you have 2 opportunities to shut it down, and TTK is so good on that hero. It's not a bad decision, but we'll see now as things continue to progress forward. And again, they're just not running Vanpool either. I'm not sure how I feel about this, but this new comp is definitely better than what we've seen so far.
Absolutely. I mean, fight starts off here. Self does have that soul resurgence. Maybe play it slow. Kurova goes in with the ult. Can he get pulled out by Delena? On the opposite side, nope. He gets the fade off, does get pulled, but walks back in, so he's still alive. Rudolph, by the way, disengaged, so Lyson disengaged. But no, okay, Glartrox takes him out. Cloak ult on the right side, but nice job. The Cloak ult saves everybody in that Glartrox. Excellent work from Winnie. But can Vinny, after all of this, hit the Groot ult, or is Dongman gonna eat it?
You're still
It's
streaming,
gonna be
yeah.
very important. I think Dongman's been holding that. Saw an opportunity there to make a play, but didn't. As Dongman now holding on to this Meteor M could be game-winning, folks. If you're a Sentinels fan, you want to see something now. Thieves, this compositional change has absolutely worked for them. Amazing in the sky, bubble out. Rage of Ultron, does that get value? Up goes the Meteor M, tries to counter. TTK.
Oh my God,
Usher
TTK
is
killed
massive
Usher.
here for Thieves, who have
That's
a
like the
man
most
left on
important kill he
clock.
could have
An
gotten.
answer back
He
from
like killed their
Kurova
hyper
onto
carry.
Vinny off the
Wait,
back
holy
of the
shit.
Meteor M could be even more valuable now as they're so close to this point. Delena gonna reset for days. The Kraken impact 1. Do we see it again? And that's a good block there, even though it does land a little bit. It's not going to be another again in that moment. And both teams are going to stall out for the current set of pace. Vinny now is going to start up with the portal to get back the point. And Thieves are still holding this thing right now.
I mean, Flame has copy. There we go. Goes for it this time. I thought maybe Delena would get the hook there, but now we don't have any Straddles at all. Vinny falls. Does anybody else go down too? I mean, they have no Straddles from the opposite angle. TTK as well.
Yeah, they
with 30
lost.
seconds
That's
left.
it.
Yeah, that's everything. It's done.
Damn.
Sentinels win this map and are now on map point over 100 Thieves.
Yeah, I think they found their solution
That was
too
just draft
late.
gap. That was just draft gap. Bro, this is crazy. This best of 3 is fucking like, hello?
The meta of the century, bro.
This Venom skin is tough though.
Yeah, the Magaraga
No,
skin.
it's actually fire.
Bro, it's bothering me. Every time he looks down and tries to shoot, like all his
Yo,
tentacles
did you
just go
guys
straight, bro.
Did you guys read JJK?
Yeah.
I watched.
Yeah,
it.
I finished it.
Yeah, bro, Maharaga is the MVP of the whole series. I can't even
That
lie.
is true. That is legit
Yeah,
true.
no, he's like, don't spoil, of course, but
I'm
oh my god.
I'm not saying anything, but
Yeah,
I do agree.
no, he was literally like, he carried like, wow.
Mm-hmm.
My
Like,
What?
Go ahead.
Isn't that fishy guy in the game the guy you coached?
Yeah.
No spoilers, no spoilers.
Yeah, yeah, of course.
JJK is like my favorite action anime.
Yeah, it's goated.
Best fight scenes of all anime.
Yeah, I'm sad that we didn't get to see Hikari this season.
Wait, thank you, bro. I was literally thinking it was next. I was like, okay, it's like next. It's like coming up, and then like it didn't happen.
Hikari's?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, they just.
Yeah, I think it would have been like just next. Like, if the
Yeah.
scene kept going, it would have been like the next.
Yeah, it would have
fight.
been the
I was
next
like,
episode.
Okay,
Yeah.
sick, let's go.
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
ready.
Have to wait a year.
Yeah.
No, for real, bro.
Ever going to play the game?
No,
Bro,
we have to wait on this.
waiting on these one guys.
I had time to make food, watch the end of the Ignite match, jacket, and we're still waiting.
Hello?
No, that's just Ripken, bro.
Were you listening to our conversation? Is that why?
No, I was on Deafen.
Oh, so he doesn't know about the Black God skin. Okay.
Don't tell him, or else he might do a part 2.
Okay.
Black Cat's the worst hero in the game.
I think that's his.
For now, bro. She's just gonna power creep in the meta like every other new character that comes out.
Yeah, I hope so.
She's having the same issue as Daredevil. People just have to pick her up. And
Her
learn
iframes are so wonky. Like it looks like you can hit her, and like
This
once
guy
she's,
is
like, dashing at you,
14 deaths. Why are we playing Daredevil into Ultron triple, bro?
No, that's also
Like,
a
you were
really,
legit
really
worthless.
weird team matchup. Bendy, JRP. What's the rest? Wild Thing.
They triggered overtime again. Will it end here?
Oh my god, please win. Oh, they won. Okay, we're up 2. This is unlosable. Don't die, Venom.
Hey, you're spoiling.
I'm watching the stream. Yo, let's kill the Sue through.
Okay, well.
Can we kill her through, guys? Oh my god. Please don't tell me they get TP. We didn't kill the Sue. Okay, she's dead. Thank god. Oh, Fishy lost. Yeah, Fishy just typed in my chat a sad face. Fishy, you guys are horrible. You lost to a Daredevil on Ultron. You need to be arrested.
That's crazy, bro.
You are 35 and 6, and this guy's 31 and 14.
Backline
Wow.
move.
Unlucky.
Alright.
Time. Surely, right?
He says, bro, I don't know.
Yo,
What more could I do? This guy got MVP too, with 20,000 damage. Fishy had more damage than him. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, Beast. Good try.
Alright.
Yo, what is being sent in tourney chat?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh wait, we got pinged. It says Haven. Wait, Haven Nightmare Academy.
No, yeah, I know. It's fine.
My bad.
You guys agree that's a weird team matchup, right?
Mm-hmm.
I think that one's probably weirder than the Drill Master Cautious team matchup.
Oh, swamp puppies.
Mm-hmm. I already have them in lobby. Havoc, Ripken, you guys both here?
Holy shit, we're playing? Let's go.
Yes, sir. Mage Orbit.
I'm here. I'm here.
Holy
Let's see.
shit, bro. You did not have to sneeze into the microphone.
I didn't. I just sneezed away from the microphone.
I was into it.
Oh, I swear it was literally the side of it. I was not into it.
Just need Havoc.
What if Havoc fell asleep?
Did somebody add him?
I
messaged
DM'd
him.
him.
I'll be back.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna kill Havoc, bro.
Why?
He's not here. He's not responding.
Oh. Hold on, let me call him up. I got him on speed dial.
Do it.
Full art, by the way.
G fucking G. Rage baited by a streamer. Bro just wanted the clip.
Dude, he actually left. He went down to his home phone landline.
I do not have Havoc's phone number. I'm just refilling my water.
You're good.
Oh.
He's also just Canadian, so I don't know.
Perfect, Krim. You call him then.
I think I'm closer to him.
Yeah, go knock
We went
on
to
his
school
door.
together, bro.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Awesome.
He was on my collegiate team.
Like, are you on a time delay, by the way?
Nope.
No diff, bro. Who cares?
Yeah, I mean, I could just mute comms if you want.
Arian, will you try calling Havoc real quick? On Discord
Like
or
on
whatever?
Discord?
Yeah. Please and thank you.
He's on streamer mode, so it might not go through, but I'll try.
He just responded. We might be good.
What's up, Inari? Zaraxis, my husband? Pal, didn't you say Momo was your husband too? Like, do they know about each other? Why are you typing Lamau? Like, like I'm serious.
Or if they,
Momo's not my husband.
by the
Well,
way,
you said he was. Am I gonna? Do I have to let him know, or are you gonna tell him? Like, how many husbands do you have?
You know, it's going to be interesting to see because, like you mentioned, I think teams are picking up this strat pull at the very beginning first fight with TPs.
I was
But you see that a
joking.
lot more
Oh,
goes so fast,
okay.
but obviously, you know.
Well,
they
I'll
can
let him know that
also
your
do
marriage
it
is a
both.
joke.
They could fall it back, or fall back and build it as well. But that's definitely been kind of something both teams are doing. 100 Thieves, though, picking this map.
What
and
tourney
then
is
picking
this?
the
It's
attack
just like
line
some
is at the
tier
tempo
2.
there
It's called like
versus Sentinels, who are looking better and better, especially against this sort of mirror
Solo
competition that 100
Stacks.
Thieves have been playing
Solo
into,
Stacks
not
community
trying to
tournament.
mix it up and are sticking to their original game plan.
Yeah, 100%. And just to call it, I think attack is good. Oh, and you can see the Mantis removal and the DD there. The side of Sentinels making sure that now Self can't run that pick, and they are going to lock in that rogue. See, this is just their new style, dude. They really have expanded their horizons of their composition literally since a few days ago, right? Like, and that is crucial. Being able to adapt like that is a sign of a team that's going to excel here in Ignite. So I'm looking forward to seeing this comp being run again.
Yeah. I mean, I am as well, and I think I agree that sure, like the Daredevil is tough to play against the Loki, and that's why maybe like now that the Lokis are banned, you could play it. But that's a smart ban, I think, by them, right, to get ahead of the curve. But you know, this is another one of those things. Like maybe they're getting too cute with it for Sentinel side, whereas maybe you're predicting something that 100 Thieves weren't even planning to do, because now the Mantis is not one-sided. It will be in the side of 100 Thieves once more.
Yeah, so we will likely see that triple backline being run, but with the Mantis does enable things, definitely, although we've seen it before, not necessarily work out for them. It's a new map, a new mode here, and those who are rooting for 100 Thieves, you better lock in right now. It's their lives on the line for this preseason. But folks, remember, the seasons are ever changing. The metas are ever changing, so if
Number 3.
Rolls, so
The
let's
third
go.
time, right?
Yeah, I'm going gambling tonight.
Yeah, actually.
I'll meet you over in Windsor. I'll just meet you at the casino.
Think you want to be today?
1,000 on red.
Yep.
Honestly.
Windsor, Ontario?
Yep.
I'll meet you there too, bro.
Fire.
Windsor is a
The
shithole.
whole squad to pull up. It is, but we're gonna go gambling. We've rolled Seahus 3 times in a row now.
I think that's where Liquid
My
did their
life savings
boot
on
camp.
red.
Okay. Which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
And Mantis, prop Mantis.
Yup.
Okay. Which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
Ultron cut. Who do we want banned here?
Tank pool, right? Tank pool, prop tank pool.
Yeah,
Sure.
Is your mic staticky or is that just my shit headset?
That's just you, bro. You sound really far away, by the way. You good?
Shit, maybe.
Yeah, you still sound really far away. I'm afraid to turn you up because then you're just gonna start yelling at me.
Oh, me too, bro. I'm like, I don't want to do it. Yo.
I don't even know. DD
What
band's
are we?
pretty troll.
What are we on here?
We're just on Groot.
I actually
no?
I haven't scrimmed this patch like at all. I don't even know what's good right now.
Ultron broken.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they banned Ultron and they have DD mismatch. So I
Yeah,
can't.
we might.
I think we just want to play Groot triple now and just bunker.
Nah.
Or
Is it a
What do you
Jeff
want,
ban
last
or a
band?
Venom ban?
to be the Ultron man too.
It's not Ultron, bro.
Yeah, I think Jeff's better.
Yeah.
If they're on Ultron, it's good for me. I
They're
just ban
not
over.
gonna play.
I'm
They're not gonna
the
play
game.
Ultron because they prodded Elsa and DD, bro.
Pick your hero or villain. I'm not judging.
We just run,
I think you went triple fiend.
yeah, White Fox, Jeff Mantis, Luna Mantis.
Is a powerful weapon.
Which one do
Invis
you
is
guys
open.
think? Invis is open.
Yeah, I think it's Invis if we have Groot.
Invis Fox.
Evil is a rejection of life. Thus, I am a guardian against evil. Focus on the battle. Life energy is a powerful weapon.
It's my
against
pivot.
evil.
Wolf, I think.
30
Probably.
seconds before you attack.
Yeah.
Get
Yeah,
Could be
it's
Wolf, could be Psy.
It's definitely Wolf. I'm not playing Psy into Daredevil.
Black Cat.
Yeah. That's even worse.
There you go.
Yo, stop
Let's put up on
sucking
high
on
ground.
water, you fat ass. God damn. Holy shit.
The battle starts in 5, 4,
That's the reason I didn't want to turn that guy up.
2, 1.
Yeah, probably start right side still. Or sorry, left side, left side, left side.
Get TP.
Want tree control?
I do not see the main yet.
See
They're
one top
main, they're
left.
main. Venom.
Maybe behind.
Venom's main. Walk the
Venom's
point,
gonna
walk the
hit
point.
me.
Just keep walking. I'm clearing
Yeah,
Venom. I'm clearing Venom.
Venom on
Drop,
point.
we should drop.
Lane flipped.
Venom's
Venom
I'm
behind.
marking
right?
Venom. I'm hard marking Venom. Hard marking
DD
Venom.
top right.
They're top right. Can we wrap left? Can we wrap left? Can we wrap
Venom one,
left?
Venom one. Venom
No
Venom
blue.
blue,
Venom
Venom
blue.
blue.
Looks like the
Venom out.
mission area is yours to capture now.
I'm still walking. I'm on DD. I'm on DD.
Yeah, we flipped
You got
map
me.
phone.
I'm on straight. I'm on Elsa.
String shot, string shot.
And the swing,
Come on,
and the
Yana.
swing.
Venom marked me.
Also weak.
Venom's coming in.
Venom, 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 Venom.
Venom's left. Venom's left.
Strange. Camera. Venom, Force
Venom
Venom,
in.
Force Venom,
Bring
Force
it,
Venom,
bring
Force
Venom, bring
Venom,
Venom,
Venom one,
bring
Venom one, Venom one.
Didion.
Yeah.
Don't see 9. Don't see 9 if you can. Play left side. Play left side, bro. Play
I
left.
want banner. I want banner. I can go soon.
It's their turn soon. Play slow. Their turn. We're dealing with Venom. Chill. Venom's left.
Chill. Stable.
Camera.
I'm going in now. I'm going 3. Am I not gonna? Wait, maybe. Let's just hold up. Invis.
It's just me and you.
I can start TP Havoc. Can you
She
stall?
can die. I don't think I can.
I'm gonna start.
I
I'm
have
gonna start.
it.
I'm gonna
Hold
start.
on.
I'm gonna start it.
I'm on point.
Yeah, we're there soon. We're there soon. We're there soon.
Touch.
No, we don't make. I'm not doing. Okay, Wolf.
Okay.
Can you come closer so I can TP?
Can we say full? Every time their strength just flies in after their venom hits. You can push him.
Walk high here. Walk high.
Really close to Elsa here.
Yeah, they probably have. Their strength drops.
Yep. Let's swing down. Fear's like, also one.
We can walk. Care the hit.
Clear Venom. Forcing Venom. Venom and DD.
DD1.
Just walk.
Forcing Venom. Couple front line.
Venom.
He's one. No blue.
Venom. Correct. I got hit. Help me.
Look, they're invis.
Even just up.
Invis. Nice. Can you pull her out of it?
No. I don't have anything.
We're all hit by this.
Yeah. Just go next fight.
Stable. Oh.
They use 4 ults, so they have DD and Venom.
They're just
Yeah. Try to save your white fox for after the chomp if possible. I can save my ult for the DD if I can build in time. Should just go top left, go fast.
Yep.
Abbott can build his fight build his ult mid fight.
Yep.
Where's DD? I'm clearing left. I don't see him.
DD main right now, going top right, I think, on the walk.
I got pulled. He's left side. I can clear him.
Yeah, just walk left.
Okay.
He's on me. I'm forcing him out.
He's here. He's going soon.
He's out.
Stable.
I can't see him.
Venom in.
Uppercut. You can hold this.
We can still win. We have to try to win this fight.
Don't strain.
I have my ult. Walk. Help me, walk.
I'm walking.
Invis.
Cloak no fade main.
Walking. Strain.
Elsa.
He's got no heals right now.
You guys win.
They just almost main.
I can heal
One DD.
DD no block.
D1. Venom on point.
Venom on left.
I'm forcing their Venom out. He's one. DD1. Venom 1. He's actually one. Venom.
DD on your back line.
Grab change on main.
Strange.
DD behind as well.
We got touch soon.
I cannot touch. I'm on. We don't have any supports. DD1. DD can die.
Healing main.
DD1.
Can we just go dive?
No,
Just go White Fox Chef and
I mean,
dive?
we can, but like we're gonna lose the mismatch because they have Daredevil. Like I can go Star, or Sai. It's just gonna be awkward.
I'm the best there is in what I do, but what I do.
I think our comp's fine. I think we're just playing it like they're strange. Just
Okay, if they're gonna be on dive, do we not just want to bunker in that room?
Well, we should. We had the very first pick in the first fight.
Is it just cloak invis too? If we're just playing the bunker?
We can, because like we're not really on dive. Like if we bunker bottom, then I think we should be fine, because they really cannot hit us. And like we can have like light just come up, mark their Venom, and just give them cancer.
Yeah.
So it's like a plan.
Yep.
Let's go.
Care TP.
Have the instant.
Oh, they don't have
take
they
bottom
use
left.
left fight. Yeah.
Instant take.
Stop strange here.
I don't see them. They're TPing. I think. No, they
left side.
And I'm left.
Walk this left. We're walking left.
Yeah, walk left. I can sit main.
They're above us. They may hit from behind.
Break this.
Play spark up.
I got strange.
Strange.
Oh, they pulled.
Stable.
Didion, right here.
Below. I can go high ground. One high ground.
I'm touching point.
One there,
Venom no blue. I'm walking at strange. Got strange.
We're hit by this.
Feel this.
Ryan.
One
Yeah,
Venom.
We have no supports.
Venom on me. I need help.
Alright, they use Invis, Elsa. They have Strange. They have Diddy.
Fuck.
Like a bad penny, I just keep coming
Okay.
back.
We can honestly, you can Groot out their dive, man. We can just burn them.
Look at top left.
Can you walk left? Walk left.
Third.
Yeah, I'm
They're all postured close. Carry the strange ult.
Yeah,
Carry the
DD's
strange ult
already
when we
left
walk
side.
out.
DD's already left side.
He's looking. Force him out.
DD's left. DD's left. That was right here.
Yep, I see him. I'm clearing him. He's out. DD out.
Okay.
You can walk.
He's on the corner left.
Venom looking for it.
DD out, DD1.
DD1.
I don't.
Strange.
Venom blind. Looking change. Change his hat.
Strange. Walk.
No trades.
No trade. I'm on invis.
Cloak our main, guys. Cloak our main.
Cloak. Invis can die.
Elsa's our high right now.
Elsa.
Elsa.
One invis.
Get mark me. Get over behind.
I can kill her.
Left.
Careful on your back, man.
I got him. Get the kill point.
We need kill point.
Kill point. I'm on strange.
I'm ulting this.
He's one, DD1.
Strange can die through. Strange can die through.
Strange.
Looking to blind. 3, 2. They're all blind.
It's big. Invis. No more.
Get double. On the right.
We can stagger. No.
Okay. They use Cloak, Daredevil, Elsa, Venom as well, yeah?
Venom, did they Venom?
Yeah. Okay.
They'll be like 50 to strange.
Let's just set up early, Havoc, and just go and like fucking make a play with your
Yeah, we can. I wanna bait out Cloak bubble though.
Venom's already left side.
They're rotating left.
Venom's just gonna touch
fight
point.
them before they wrap.
I wanna fight them. I'm walking. I have to touch. I think I have to touch.
Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
First bubble.
No bubble, Havoc, no bubble.
I can go now. I'm going 3, 2.
I grab Sue. Middle point.
Kill Stu.
Kill her through.
Playing right, we're playing right.
Stu. One dead. I want Cloak.
Elsa,
Venom hitting your support.
Come on, cloak.
Go behind. Watch out
Coco you. Looking Elsa. Elsa one. That's all you. Coming back.
DD, no trades.
DD.
One.
Nice.
Venom behind. Come on.
They just use Sue.
They have strange.
These two, they're gonna
Pretty
have Cloak
close to
ults.
another Elsa.
We can aggressive Sue if we want.
No way they have Cloak all yet, bro. No way. I don't think they have a support all yet.
Do you want a cage here?
They're all strange.
The right side.
DD on left side.
DD left.
Marking.
Yep. Venom's point.
I got point.
Trade.
Venom's out. I'm putting your DD.
Your supports are coming back, bottom left in bunker.
One DD. DD's going. DD's again. One DD.
Nice. Your first ult's cooldowns.
Venom above.
I grab Venom. In our team.
Venom.
He has no swing.
Look back.
Can we kill?
Okay, Matt video.
Venom in.
Also
above.
Also one.
Mage. I have Cloak ult on point here.
Big.
They match.
Guys, look at the Cloak. I'm gonna ult him. Look at the Cloak.
They're all blind. Cloak main. Nice.
Invis one.
Invis one. Nice.
I'm shooting DD.
I can banhammer him. DD.
I'm shooting Elsa one right side.
Did he have on point?
DD. Nice.
Venom. Mag one. I can kill Mag. I got Mag.
Elsa's one.
Bottom left.
One Elsa. Also,
Venom on point.
We shouldn't need. They don't have TP yet.
Venom.
How does
He
Brad
dies.
miss that?
Play on me.
I'm going back. 3, 2, 1. When close.
Venom dead. Spidey still in.
Yo, carry me. Alright, whatever.
We're good.
That's fine. Oh, I misplayed that, but it's fine. This map should be
going to have invis.
way easier for us too.
Did they strange at the end?
No, they have.
They weren't even on strange.
They were.
They're on Mag.
They're swapped to Mag there.
Yeah. I know. He was on Mag the whole time though.
Okay.
He used Rock too.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
They use both tank ults and they're probably closer. They're like 60 or 70 to Elsa. Probably close to Invis. Probably have Invis. I'm like 50 Cloak.
Might not make sense to them, but I can hear your every thought.
Yeah.
They use Venom already.
Are we starting
Yeah,
higher?
they
Or we
use
just
Venom.
pathing under?
I think we path under, right?
We want to
Yeah.
We have a wolf. You can path
Yeah,
top.
we should.
You want
Just path bottom.
Nah, just go bottom. Go bottom. I'm gonna play for point.
Yeah, their Venom's gonna get cancer.
I can go by myself top
Yeah,
left. Their DD doesn't want to fight me.
Yeah, care TP, care TP.
They used. I'm pretty sure they used. Wait, no, never mind. You guys good?
Yeah,
Stable,
come right. Oh, it's okay.
They're gonna go back.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're just walking mid.
We can cap point then. We can cap point here maybe.
Yeah, we can
I
get
don't
that.
think so.
I think
Maybe.
it's round maybe.
Yeah, they're going
No,
for
they'll
main.
make
They're
it,
going for
they'll
main.
make
They make. They have Su ult advantage, guys. We need to kite that.
Woman, whoa.
Whoa, we got it.
Just chill. Upper guy,
For goals.
I have Banhammer,
I have no big wall. I have no big wall. Can you force it early?
Yeah, I can. I'm going 3, 2, 1. I'm on their invis.
Walk.
Ow.
I have Groodle.
Walk.
I'm ready.
Hit 3.
Miss. Nice.
I got train. Nice.
No trades me.
Right now.
Okay, I'm fine. You guys are up by 2. No trades.
I'm on grid. Make win. Still win. I'm on cloak. Cloak.
Move on.
Click middle point.
Points still.
Yo,
Nice.
they're still here.
Okay, you only
okay.
want support still.
Yeah.
Full support ults and Wolf. Care tank ults,
Alright.
Elsa.
Yep.
Wait, don't hit that.
Mission area. Keep going.
Guys, I still have jump pack and we have both support ult advantage. Like, we're hard chilling. They're gonna have Elsa though. We need to hard carry Elsa. Elsa playing high ground.
I mean, we can just play this fight really long.
Roll
And,
left.
like, just stack up our point.
Anyone willing to help?
We'll
I'll
still
build
left.
Banhammer now. I'm building Banhammer.
I'm gonna drop our main. I'm dropping our main.
They're all high ground, guys. All high ground.
Here.
Yep.
We're in bunker.
Careful.
They're also might come behind.
She's top left. Yeah. Carry Elsa top left.
First, okay?
She's looking.
Help me.
Help me with walls. Woman.
No grab one.
Also one up top.
Alright, Banhammer going 3, 2, 1.
No, look, I got cloak.
I'm on Invis.
Walk.
Invis can die. Invis, one dead.
Nice.
One cloak.
On mag with you.
Mag. We're good ulted.
I want that.
Brick wall.
Pepper wolf. Walk.
Kill the Elsa.
Cloak.
I don't.
Nice.
They don't have
Care
time.
TP.
They don't have
TP.
TP. Yeah, they don't make. I don't even need the ult.
My bad at the very beginning. I overreacted.
You just didn't say anything either, bro. You just went quiet and then ulted, and we were all like, "What?"
I mean, it worked out. I guess we got points, but it was kind of just more luck than
So
anything.
Self goes over off of
So I
Wolf. They
low-key
go for a
did
quick
pre-stun,
play
thinking
from
that dude would
TTK.
touch, and then he
Trying to
wasn't
get as
able to
many fights
touch.
as possible again, like we've seen in previous patches, but it's happening even more so today. Trying to be 4 Sentinels to use some ults out of the portal.
Good
That's one of the things,
turnaround.
Maybe they have an opportunity to use their own.
Yeah, there it is. Portal on. Korova with a 2-piece. Rye able to find
They got
Witty.
Mac-
Yusher
Mac-
is finding value with this judgment every single time off the back of the combo with Flame. And I'm telling you right now, it really does look incredibly strong into Thieves' composition as they don't have that Magneto.
I guess the benefit from Thieves, though, is that they just use the Capel. Vinny switches over to Mac
There it
now.
is. Yep.
But regardless, you got 2 ults out, and also Crimson used Clover time. So these 3 in the previous fight, maybe overcommitment from Sentinel's side. You can find some out of Korova. They need to maybe pull somebody or push somebody out of the Cloakle. But Millennia, again, maybe they can get KOs even with the Raging Royal Flush.
Yeah, Royal Flush comes out. Match
Wait, we're seeing Punisher. What the
walking
fuck?
forward. Yusher able to find TTK. You can't believe it with this shot. He just locked in right now. Answers are both out there. I'll tell you what, Thieves, I thought had the advantage on this defense. They need to retake and have it one more time. It's in final fight territory here, folks. If you want Sentinels to take this, they need to push this to OT on this push. Whole team got to regroup. Great recommit here from the side of Thieves. We're coming back as a 6-stack. You hear the commitment of the Galactic Legend now with Star-Lord on the back line from
can you
Self.
rule check
Does
that
that
for
seem
me?
to land value? We're not sure just yet, as it doesn't look like it does.
We're watching the card for a bit there as the Star-Lord ult happens, and the Phoenix ult
Yeah, I'm checking.
didn't find anything, so at least we didn't miss much. But Delena finds Yusher again, early pick. Nice job to take him out. Pace of play switch up. 19 seconds left to go.
It says all
Yusher
maps
might
should
have
be
to go for
random.
the TP out of
Oh,
spawn
this could be
2.
huge. TTK's ultimate in this indoor location, using your vertical jump to propel forwards and electing to not think it's needed. Now trying to find that Gambit. If that comes down, as Flame is in a dangerous spot, but he is going to be able to drop back using some of those cooldowns. Self-peel and self-heal. Portal comes through now. from the side of Yusher on the OT. Thieves need to clutch this up. Up in the sky goes Dongmin, bang! It does find Delena as they are holding now once more. The attack now has a chance at this up in numbers. Look at Witty's positioning way on the flank. Now Vinny goes up with the Meteor M trying to find something. Does that land? It does! Answered right back onto a huge pick of the Gambit. It's anyone's game right now.
I mean, also Dongman used the Meteor M before going through the portal, so I don't think they heard the Meteor M coming out until last second. Delena was obviously the AFK there.
Wow,
Dead.
my goodness.
Yusher! He got two! Gambit Raging will flush on the defensive side too from Millennium.
I think they're capping. I think killing two there matters more than the Gambit ult.
Battle there. What an E from Yusher. Still trying to maintain presence on point. TTK. It's looking
Wait, maybe not.
Time does not seem to land.
They're stalling for a while. No kills are coming out. They have spawn advantage.
Has the eye available now once more, and that is going to be committed on the back line.
Yeah, I think they win. No, Self should kill everybody here, right? Uncontested Sorrel? Wait, how horrible is Starlord, by the way? He didn't get one kill. They just cloak bubble. I bet they just cloak bubble, and then he's just worthless.
Oh my
god.
This is an insane.
Well, Starlord is just a horrible hero. What's new?
Alright. So same bans, but what are we gonna prot instead of tank pool? They're definitely gonna ban it.
Yeah, I think it's just Gambit bans Spurs still, but
yeah, I'm saying like the second prot are gonna ban tank pool for sure.
I don't know. We just ban another support then, yeah. Or I'm sorry.
I'm saying the prot.
Yeah, sorry. We just prot a support.
Yeah, we can prot like Ultron. Ultron's good here.
Yeah, they first banned Ultron second banned Ultron last time, I think. But...
Havoc, you are a pig.
What else happening in the back? What?
What is that happening? Who is that? Oh, it's Ripkin.
Ripkin. Why are you instantly on
bro,
my
he just eats on his mic, drinks on his mic.
Ban Mantis, prot Mantis. Just keep on the same bans.
Okay, which heroes will get my cosmic favor today?
This ban tank pool, prot Ultron. We can run.
Ultron cut.
They banned DD, right?
Last time they did, yeah.
Alright, ban tank pool. If they don't ban tank pool here, then we're prodding instantly.
Prot DD.
Yeah, just prot tank pool again.
Okay, I did also notice something. We were playing triple and we didn't pick Elsa either. Like the character
Elsa's banned, right?
Elsa was banned.
Elsa was banned. No, she was not.
No, she wasn't. She was open. They just.
Why the fuck were you on Phoenix then, bro? Yeah.
They're banning
you
out,
bro. What is their
bro.
draft? What?
What are we thinking then? What's the ban here?
The ban?
The last ban.
He banned Venom.
Wait.
Jeff.
We have legit Thanos comp. No, we have Loki, Mantis +1. Thoughts?
That's fine. Do we want to ban Jeff again then, or we want something else?
Yeah, I think it's Jeff.
It should be Jeff.
I mean, we have a pretty good comp.
I guess he don't like you, bro. Double ban Doom.
Yeah, I mean, I guess. Like, whatever.
Yeah, wait, we actually have a god comp. We got the team up and everything.
Yeah, but let's ban Daredevil, fucking Ultron, fucking Wolverine, like.
Jesus.
Alright.
Okay, with this, like, when their
again?
Venom goes in, we just chill, we force them on, it's our turn to swing. Let's see,
we're on defense.
I have Banhammer.
We should be, yeah.
Do we want Adam instead of Mantis?
No.
Or...
No.
Anyways,
I'm giving team up. I'm giving team up to my Groot and Loki, bro.
We keep me on also?
That shit's still in the game, right?
Yeah.
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 Okay. It's been in the game for a while. I thought they would just remove it.
No, bro.
I love Mantis, bro.
I hope they never get rid of Planet X pals. That team up is awesome.
What's
the one where you ride on Groot's shoulders, bro?
Yeah, it's like the Jeff Rocket Groot team up. It's been in the game since release. Yeah.
I remember season 0 people rocking that shit, man. It was so funny watching them.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Elsa. Venom.
I have a heal wall right here if you guys want.
I don't see their DD. Carry DD.
Also one.
Upper girl. He's pulled. He's pulled.
I'm fine.
Also still one.
I don't know where our DD is.
Venom and DD are both behind.
I'm clearing.
We can stop cart, bro. We don't have to give
I'm
you
on
a
DD. I'm
entire
on
map.
DD. I'm on DD. I'm forcing him out. DD half. DD half. DD half. DD half. DD1. Look at DD.
DD slap.
I had you.
Walk. Our turn, guys. Our turn.
I'm walking. I'm on mag. I have Banhammer here.
Invis one.
I'm going 3 seconds. I'm going in 3, 2, 1. I'm on Invis.
Walk with him.
Walk. Also one. Invis low.
Venom behind.
Clear Venom. Upper back line. DD. He's out.
I have Grid ult. I might look for a very early Grid ult. DD's left side right now.
Yeah. He might be
swapping.
swapping.
Already. Watch out for that.
Venom top.
I'm clearing Venom. Venom half. He's looking for him. I'm clearing Venom. He's half. Venom going. Venom. DD.
Okay, that's fine.
I don't have copy yet. Just care.
Give space, guys. We don't have copy. We need to back. Chill.
Burn it. It's one.
I cannot. Oh, I was upgrading rip. I'm on their Invis though.
I can TP.
Walk out. Come here, Coco. We can live.
I'm dying point.
Alright, they have Invis, Venom, DD.
I'm teleporting.
Wow, that guy just doesn't kill you. Okay. Alright. I'm saving mine for DD.
Yep.
Just give us safe TP, bro.
Yeah. There's a Venom DD to our top left.
Yeah. Just go play our Mega. That's
A
fine.
little bit of damage. I almost have
Yeah,
copy.
I'm clearing. I'm on DD. He's out. He's
I'm
all the way
stuck.
behind. All the way behind.
We can walk here.
They're gonna hit soon. Chill.
They're.
DD's on me. Carry me. He slept. 3, 2, 1. He has no deflect.
I'm on.
I still have mine after.
It's over.
Clear Venom.
I'm dead through it.
Did he have?
Green's up.
I ban him. 3, 2,
Go on your back line.
1.
Did he no block? He's half.
Mag one.
Venom no blue.
One there, Invis.
Havoc, I'm back soon. I'm Spider-Man. I'm back soon.
Stable.
Mag half.
Luna's one. Luna's like legit one. Legit one.
What about me?
Venom on your back line.
Venom
no blue. Venom no.
I'm chilling over. Back.
Nice.
Come here.
Help me. Holy, and you're dead.
Only 60 seconds left.
Get the close to Luna.
Okay, I'm on Spider-Man, guys.
Luna also.
Venom swing
Somebody's left side. I'm clearing Venom.
Is Venom still left? I don't see them.
Yeah.
He's still left side.
They have also they're close to Luna. They have Luna.
DD's wrapping right side.
He's coming top left.
Yeah, DD's on the building top right.
I'm shooting their DD. DD up. Look at Mag.
Venom in.
DD in.
I don't bought yet.
I green's up for you.
Care. What do you get? Stable. We have Invis.
Can we get Invis? Can we go Invis? Can we
Yeah, I can.
cage? Come to me, H.
Help him.
Mag one.
Mag. Max to one. I'm on Luna.
Also, you have no heals.
Alright, go next fight.
Got Elsa trapped.
Who did you curse? No, it doesn't matter.
Nobody. I swapped too fast, man. I used my fucking sword out.
Just swap one. We're still down 2.
Yep.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Oh, good. With damage.
I'll be up on Diddy, Venom, close to Invis.
I want to cut this.
Yo, Paradox. It's like really important we save lamps for the Venom this time. I like died through last time.
Weird. Venom's top left.
I don't know where he is. I'm clearing.
He's top left. He's top left.
Chill. Force him out. Holy shit.
I'll mage.
Just, chill.
Okay, bro. Just back.
I'm from left side. I almost like. Actually, we can just walk main. I just need to not swing main. That's my bad. Just walk to the right. It's not in the else's
Top
otherwise.
left again.
Yeah, the Venom.
I'm gonna
walk to the right side
and clear them. I'm clearing their Venom.
How many you have, X?
I don't know where he is.
He's still on top left of that building. I'm going back in.
I'm shooting him. He's half.
I'm gonna drop.
We need to walk him to stock car. Yeah.
Walk up. He's forced. He's in. What the hell? Carry main.
Luna's clapping
Our
right
turn,
now.
guys. Our turn.
Also dead.
I got one.
Walk. I'm on DD.
Can we turn DD?
Venom slept.
Turn.
No greens, no greens, no greens, care.
He's one. Ow.
Come here.
We have
You can walk.
Come here,
you can
come here,
walk.
come here,
Archer,
come here,
Archer, walk.
Nice.
Walk.
Walk up, guys. I just have my ult.
On
I
the
have my
low,
ult, so-
Lulu.
3,
I could
2, 1. My ult's over. I need. Nice.
I'm on Invis.
Can we look Luna after?
Elsa slept. She slept.
I can go back.
Look Elsa.
Venom in.
Venom's on your backline. I'm dying.
I forced out Invis.
Nice shield.
You have greens.
I'm dead on side.
Yo, they have no support.
Can we cage?
Walk with cage.
We can cage. Lulu.
Okay, mag one.
Get back.
Nice.
Nice.
Work Elsa.
Come on, Invis.
DD slept.
D1.
Working.
Does he have blue?
Venom.
He's low.
Okay, they use
They have to
everything,
TP
bro.
touch or
They use
something.
literally
Yeah,
everything.
Yeah, they have nothing. They're
Yeah.
probably close.
Just get set up and play the neutral. Just carry your backline. We cannot get traded. We can't split here, guys. We need to play with
I have a
the
heal over here.
I'm playing high ground. Do you guys see me above? I'm playing high ground above point right now.
Yeah.
Yep. DD. Wait, Luna.
DD top right.
I can't go on her.
I'm dropping main. I'm playing main, Stu. I'm playing main.
Yep.
Can we look Luna soon?
Yeah, I can.
I can look
Wait,
Luna.
let's
Let me know.
strange.
Strange one.
Now.
Did he on me?
Strange one. I'm on back. Go 3, 2, 1. I'm on back line.
Venom in.
Elsa.
Elsa.
DD1 as well.
Nice.
Strange one.
I can go back on back line.
Care main.
Chill, bro.
I'm going back line.
I'm still on me in the back.
On the
please.
back line.
He's out.
Invis one.
Nice.
On the heal.
Strange. Venom.
No blue. He's one.
Venom. 1. Dead. Nice shot.
Don't come back. The current score is 0-1. Time to switch things up.
Fire.
Including which side.
Awesome.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Life energy is a powerful weapon against evil.
Okay, with this, like, we can, like, just chill, walk up, Venom dives in, clear him, swing, same thing. Oh, Wolves bound. Wow.
Yeah.
I was gonna throw you out, but they just fucking banned
Yeah,
Wolf.
we're just
Interesting.
banning Wolf.
Yeah, I'm gonna play to build my bad hammer.
30 seconds before
They might walk out on fucking Adam, by the way. You should probably insta-swap.
Just go what? Groot. Moon.
Groot, Moon, Storm. You just 3, 2, 1, wall them. All that shit. Shoot whoever's in front of us.
If we do that, do we want cloak blind?
Yeah, Cloak is good
Yeah,
here too.
yeah, I'll swap cloak if we're doing that.
I don't want us to stay on confident on that shit.
Yeah, but wait, what am I swapping to if everyone's one hold?
Nico, Moon Knight or Storm.
Probably Moon Knight now.
I don't see Adam.
Yeah,
They're on no more. Also half. I don't know where their flankers are. I'm looking around for them.
No, Luna 1. Luna no snowball.
Venom.
Clear Venom. DD in.
Looking DD.
Chill.
No block.
Just good. Venom's looking for another hit. I'm shooting Venom.
He's top right. He's right here.
Yeah, I see him. I'm shooting him. Venom in. Stable, guys. Stable. Help rip.
Venom slept.
Help rip.
Venom 1. Venom.
Archon, walk 23.
Yeah, hard walk.
Look at him.
Come here.
What?
Nice.
Hey,
Invis on point.
Okay, Invis.
Nice. Did he end?
Come on, Elsa. I didn't even need to ban hammer.
I'm hard walking.
Yeah, stuff him in here.
Okay, they're gonna be close to Invis. Elsa, almost up.
Yo, I'm top right. Right here. Can someone like make sure I stay up here, Orbit? Can you come up here?
Yeah.
We want to like hard stuff this show.
I don't know. They're Elsa's out already.
They're walking. Venom's on me.
Venom top of wall. I shot him
Venom's
once.
looking for a hit. I'm pressuring him out right now.
Bottom left.
Bottom right, Havoc. Bottom right.
Yeah,
I'm dropping. I dropped too.
Okay.
I'm on Invis. Should be
No
okay.
blue venom, no blue venom.
Kill point, kill point, kill
Hold
point,
that,
kill
hold
point, kill
that.
point.
You have greens, you have greens, you have greens.
Kill point,
Looking
kill point,
straight,
kill
looking
point. Straight.
Trade one,
They're
trade
also
one.
assassin in the back.
Plenty on me.
Break, break,
Nice,
break,
nice.
break.
Also one,
break.
also one.
Nice. Venom on point.
Plenty.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh my god. Pig, like get off me. Oh shoot.
They could TP. They could TP. No, they're strangers right here.
They're walking, they're walking.
They
they're
only used
walking.
also. They have everything else here.
Mage, walk with them. Walk with the mage.
Yo, I'm walking up for
Call if we want to cage aggressive. I'm right behind you guys.
They have eye, by the way. They have eye. They
no,
have
we
eye.
walk aggro with mine. I'm gonna bait the eye, okay? Or we can just like push it.
I'll look for the push.
Who's on point? Who's on point? We need one on.
They're good now. It's Loki on point. Loki's on point right now.
Okay, I'm gonna wait till they make
You don't
contact.
have
Can we get ready to go
to- you don't
backline?
have
Can we ready to go
to
backline?
Yeah, ready.
3, 2, 1. Here, I'm playing slow for strange ult. I'm kiting. Chill. My ult's over in 3, 2, 1. My ult's over.
We have an invis after this.
We're good.
Aggressive cage. We can cage. We can cage. Kill these tanks.
Kill the tanks.
Group one.
Look also.
Nice. Elsa in, Elsa one. Nice. Keep 3 on here. Force the TQ.
20.
Kill their backline. I'm with you.
I'm on him.
Here, you guys only have mid to seals. Me and Perra on cart.
Yeah, I'm with you guys. Can we posture close? Can we posture close?
Posture.
Yeah, Havoc, I can't DB you from there. I can't DB you. Can't see you.
Yeah,
Guys,
I'm
one.
good.
Nice.
Kill me.
They're
Mag one.
Angela on point. Angela on point.
Grounding Angie. Look at Angie.
Mag walking left.
Kill through. She's headshot. 1.
Nice. Mag on point.
My god.
20. 1. Nice.
Nice. Good job, guys. Hey, Light. Thanks for raining, dude.
Yeah, of course, peace.
Appreciate it.
Thank you so much.
Enjoy your stream. Have fun.
Thanks, love.
Yep, GG's, guys. Yep, good luck.
Sorry about fucking defense, bro. I played like shit, bro.
We know.
Alright, back to
On that
business.
Strange on that mag. Didn't get as much value with it. Did a lot
Did they
of
lose
damage.
3-0?
The final department just wasn't as significant. When you look at like TTK with 14, Vinny with 9, it ends it with 5. But that
What's
is
up,
just
Basil?
finals. At the end of the day, still going down 13 times. So maybe
Back to
that
worst
for
hero
that
ever?
map exclusively, but
No,
I
I'm
think it's
watching
kind of
TLC
an
versus
even
Swamp
map
and then it's
for these
bedtime.
teams right
I
now,
slept
that-
like
that
3
Summon's
hours,
maybe not
bro. I
performing
feel
as much, but
horrible.
I wouldn't say Dongmin didn't succeed prior to that because he was looking great in the 2 maps prior. So it's tricky.
Yeah, I'd probably piggyback off that. I'd probably say like Delena, but also that's because Self's playing so good, right? So, you know, the best players that we saw in previous days maybe just being outshined in other departments.
Yeah, also obviously like some focus onto those players that previously.
I forgot they got Zoe on Rivals. Shout out Zoe.
Should be ready any moment now, and that means we're heading into map number 4 already. Still match point for Sentinels. Can 100 Thieves tie this one back up and bring us all the way to map 5?
All right, folks, lock in. Here we go again, as I have no doubt we're going to see the removal of Elsa. Unless they want... Yeah, okay, I was going to say, you should be a problem as well as the side of Delena. But they might match up again on the Phoenix. That's kind of been the answer. Last time, Delena came out on top in terms of finals and damage. I wonder if that's going to be the case here for Dom, as comps will be vastly different.
Yeah, 100 Thieves definitely have performed better after getting rid of the Elsa. I mean, that's been a problem. And both teams love to play the Phoenix stuff. And that's kind of like my worry is that, I don't know, like with Gambit, I understand that Phoenix is good. But maybe I'm crazy. I just like the Star-Lord or even the Psylocke or even Daredevil can take advantage of it a little bit more. But, you know, we've seen Phoenix be in the meta ever since even the nerf. She's just such a strong hero, right?
Yeah, she's got a lot of self-sustainability and just peel and movement. Like, she can peel backline with the stun. There's a lot of answers there, but it's like, you know, you could say the same thing for, like, you know, when Gambit's through, Star-Lord's really good, like you're saying. I think he's a great...
So, Hi Guys doesn't work?
Run the solo because
Wait,
can
what?
kind of fit, you know,
What's
into
up,
any
Sophia?
comp, can play more aggro, can dive with that blaster barrage.
I'm learning
has a really
Daredevil.
strong
He's
ultimate
actually
that
so much
combines
fun. No,
with
he's
Gambit,
great.
Obviously, and then can one-clip.
But if I buy a Nightmare skin on a Nightmare, do you see money? No, we don't have skins,
I think it's another smart
unfortunately.
call onto Self because I think Daredevil on this map,
Talking to me?
particularly,
Oh,
there's
okay.
a lot of flank angles and height to take.
I think they banned this out last time instead of the Wolf. And it kind of led to being a bit of a mistake for Sentinels. But they do at least get Invis this time. That was banned out at the very end.
This is
We'll
Aesol.
see
He's
what
pretty
this
cool
one of
and
these
a
want to
good
do. They
friend.
go for that
Hey,
rope
man.
protect last time. Didn't fully capitalize off of it. At least if you
Nice
have
to
the
meet you, bro.
invis, maybe you can counter the wolf is in what kind of in their head, and then I guess if the Daredevil was less counterable than the wolf, but still, regardless, I mean, I'm curious if that really enables them because both teams actually go for the invis protect. So are we going to see a similar thing on both sides?
Yeah, and just to
Yeah, I don't
reiterate or
play
just to follow
Spider-Man
up on what you're
anymore.
saying, to explain, when you have Invis on your team, folks,
I
you can
definitely
use
like
that
that
force
character
physics
is
to disrupt
horrible.
the tackle there, that feral leap when you see Wolverine just, you know, hugging somebody and carrying them a mile away. That's the idea there. That you won't maybe see it as much as you're climbing the ladder, but at the top it is a big issue for Wolverine as a whole. And does things light counter a lot of those movement cooldowns from Cap, from Venom, from Strange, even getting rid of Eye, and it also enables, right, when you have the invis, you enable your Strange, as we're seeing Dongmin floating that Strange here, which could be a big problem, but we're going to see. I like the comps so far. I want to see what they actually come out of the door on. You can never really see the true comp until the game starts.
Yeah, we'll see as they move it through, but, you know, 100 Thieves need to keep this momentum up, right? Obviously, Sentinels won the first two, 100 Thieves now winning one. You know, just one game at a time, kind of string them together, right, Shib? Like, just...
How do you know every other diver besides DD is shit? Just asking. Did you play them before and play them a lot? I just have so many hours in this game, bro. I just like
whereas Sentinels obviously lost that in a very similar
it would take me some time to delve deep into each character's specific issues and why they're not strong. But like, the reason that okay, so in order for a dive character to be good, they have to be able to do two things. They have to be able to kill supports and win side lane. Now, what win side lane means is that your character, like if you're playing a flanker melee hero, you're obviously not going to sit main because you have no gun and they have a gun. So you need to flank and take the map. So you go right side, you go left side, you do whatever you can. But what the problem is with a lot of these characters, like Magic or Black Panther, is when you go to do like the flank, because you can't sit main again, if another character marks you, if your character isn't good enough to win, or at least go even against that character that comes and marks you, you're immediately terrible. Immediately. Like, there's no other conversation that needs to be had. If I'm playing Daredevil into a Magic, I can see everything at all times. I'm going to go flank on a spot that I know that I can flank on because I can see their whole team. If I ever see their Magic flank, I run at him and kill him 10 out of 10 times. There's not a Magic player in the world that beats me on Daredevil. Period. It's impossible for him to win. Like, 10 out of 10 times, throw him against any Magic. They could be cheating. Hit every ability, hit everything. It doesn't matter. I will always win. Because the matchup is so one-sided in my favor. And that's why Daredevil is strong. And it's the same thing for Psylocke. It's the same thing for... well, I guess Spider-Man's a little bit different because he skips the general rule of the game. He doesn't have to, like, flank. He just goes in because he's so fast. But, like, that's why Daredevil is so strong, is because he just wins the side lane against every character. Black Panther loses to gun characters. Magic loses to gun characters. And so for whatever reason in this game, your typical melee DPS, they just get marked by the hit scan and just lose. Which is not how the game should work. If you go play Overwatch, and you play like Sojourn or something, or like Soldier, and you try to go like stop the Genji from flanking, or the Magic, or the Tracer, they just kill you. Like, that's why Magic is terrible. It's why Black Cat is also terrible, to be honest, because she loses every 1v1 as well. That's like the fundamental design flaw of this game, is that hit scans beat melee characters in close range, and it just completely disrupts how the game is supposed to be played. Even Spider-Man feels very, very, very strong. Like, they makes him strong. No, Spider-Man is not a strong hero. He's like, at best, he's okay in the hands of a very, very, very good specialist. He's okay. He's like pickable in sometimes. But is he ever the best pick? Almost never. What's up, young lord?
Yeah, it's available, and they need to string some fights together. They need to get something going, man. Like, that last fight, fully controlled by Sentinels at the choke point. Obviously, it's easier on the defensive side. But again, trying to focus.
But again, Spider-Man is very weird to talk about because he skips the rules of the game. He just goes in. So, like, he's very, very unique among melee DPS.
And nothing yet, just driving them back into that corner. That's not necessarily a win, because now Stack can be prepared to answer. And there was no commitment yet.
Yeah, I'm chilling, bro. How are you?
TTK and Crimzo both start. Amazing immediately finds Self now. And once again, Rise coming out on top of these early picks, and that's sometimes all it takes. Vinny trying to escape.
Gotcha. Yeah, of course, bro.
TTK playing off on the right side again.
It's also why Star-Lord is really bad too. Well, like, he's not bad. I shouldn't say he's bad. He's balanced. He's balanced. But he has his problems. And his issues are that he doesn't really win side lane either against a lot of heroes. Like, he loses to Psylocke, he loses to Daredevil. He's like even with Spider-Man. Maybe it's slightly favored to Spider-Man, depending on how it goes. But it's pretty even between the two, I would say. He does beat BP though. Actually, I think BP's even, honestly. Depends on where you go. Why did you not rate Star-Lord so highly? His ult is extremely overrated because there's a lot of maps in which it's really easy to just play undercover. He's also horrible into Cloak. He's horrible into Loki. He's horrible into Invis ult as well. Like, his ult is just so easy, horrible into Mag. His ult is so easily countered. Gambit Star is like the most overrated shit in the game. At like 100 HP, 2 escapes as TTK. Vinny, and like, he's like a solid ranged character that has a lot of mobility, that can do a lot of good damage. You can't really dive him. Like, he's like pretty safe.
100 Thieves are going to get their first ever percentage on this point on this map.
He's just reliable. That's Star-Lord's thing, is he's reliable.
Going over to that.
If you need a character that will just sit there and do damage and you know they won't die, like they can't be like Dove or like a Venom or something, you can pick Star-Lord.
Too slow now. 100 Thieves have control of these angles. We need to not take too much damage from Yusha, but look how hard it is. I mean, this guy just does not miss.
I know, right? This is the guy
no, because the problem, Young Lord, is that the kickflip doesn't stop Panther from getting his reset.
They're stacking right now as a unit playing around that shield. Great moves there. TTK finds one, but Yusha able to trade that right back into Vinny, who tried to play on top of that Psylocke. Dance the Cutterfly. Delena escapes after the fact. Just some good movement because everybody was prepared for that, but now the only ults available are going to be TTK and Dongmin for this current moment. Crimzo and is going to be right behind TTK. Flamme now there as well. And there it is, folks. Everybody diving in. Crimzo frozen in the moment. Does have that ult. Decides to not use it for now. TTK and Self are going to find those picks, though. Start them up. And once again, Thieves are going to come out on top, but they do not have a lot right now. And still Millennia and Vinny have those ults, but those are two answers that can buy them more time on point.
Yeah, they're kind of stringing together, you know, the space as well, provided that Winnie Mates is able to do a little bit more. Also, excellent job to capitalize on those Vanguards eventually pushing up. From the pressure the Phoenix provided, everybody playing these tight angles, these corridors, you know, not giving the LOS towards that Phoenix, and eventually Sentinels were trying to capitalize, push up, take space, but the disengage after that was perfect from 100 Thieves, who are now setting up.
I think they hit a wall of DD's design that makes him too difficult to balance. I think he's a necessary evil. Like, I think Daredevil should be nerfed, like, substantially. If they actually like nerfed hit scans to be balanced, like if they nerfed Elsa enough, if they nerfed Jean enough, if they nerfed Hela enough, if they nerfed Namor enough as well. If they nerf those 4 characters, then 1000% DD needs to be nerfed, or he will hard take over the game. You don't want to like. But he like has to exist in his current state. Like, he single-handedly holds Dive together, bro.
Will that be enough as Amazing answers it right back? But who gets the first pick? That is going to be everything. Yusha with the bird gonna come down and dunk onto the backline. Bang! Does that get a pick? It does not. Millennia onto Crimzo. Thieves are up in numbers, but Amazing tries to even it out. Flamme does the same, but it doesn't matter. Thieves take this point and come back from a 99 deficit.
And that's a huge win for 100 Thieves, especially on Celestial Hand. That map, I think, is sort of enabling Sentinel's playstyle with the sort of bunker Phoenix comp.
Did Cat get buffed? Someone told me he did nothing specific set.
But I think their strats are not going to be able to bunker as much as they did. Regardless, excellent work from 100 Thieves. The dives coming through perfectly. The Captain America plays.
They made him easier to play.
I'm sure have to think about a lot after that one,
it might be considered a buff. I'm not sure.
At 100 Thieves, you have to be worried now as a Sentinels fan. Are they starting to string together? You know, these games, especially, you were right there, Shib. They had it 99, and Sentinels just reverse sweeped it.
Yeah, I mean, that's just on your mental at that point. That's just on your comms and your decision making at that point, because realistically, you can lose some fights. Your only goal at that point is to force them to use ultimates, so you have an ultimate fight to win. And it seems like they maybe committed multiple, different ults at different fights, thinking, oh, we can maybe win this one, we can maybe win this one, and that's just not the thought.
Seems like Torch changes weren't as bad as expected.
We commit together no matter what. But they just weren't able to make it work. Thieves, though,
maybe
insane comeback.
I don't think so personally, but I could like sit down and spend some time on the hero after Black Cat to like really solidify my opinion. But I think that the lack of choice, like the freedom to express
Vinny.
your movement.
And, 100
and your
obviously
reload
going
with
to
your
get back
ammo,
on.
I think was like
Tankful
really,
has
really
looked good, too.
interesting,
He's been
and I hate that
a
they took that
prominent
away and it
figure,
like kind of
reason
like
why
failed the
Monkeys have been winning
character's
this
like
for sure, but Sentinels
draw
have that
and
flush. Nothing.
made him
On
easier,
Thieves'
like
side, they
more
have to take
accessible to
advantage
play,
before
but that
they go
doesn't
for the
necessarily
kill
mean that it's
fight.
better
And
for
TTK's
the
close
game.
to ult already.
Flame going to start off with that Royal Flush, using these cooldowns to stay healthy, and that's kind of how you have to play the game. But now, Crimzo with a nice pick there on a Millennia on this cap, and Crimzo, a mean cap, already getting value. Self matches it as Yusher goes down there. Flame trying to stay healthy, good movement once again. Front line looking dicey, but what do you know, it's a cap, and that's going to be a nice pick. Good Prio in that moment to get the pick prior to the heals and go back to Crimzo after the fact. And now, this is just such a battle. These teams do not want to go down to each other, and it's a beautiful thing to watch.
Yo, chat, what's the best hero in the game right here that no one's playing? In a Gambit mirror with Starside.
They still have to give up all this space. They also use the taunt out of the Deadpool. So cooldowns mean we need to back up. We have nobody to secure the point. Dongman just dive in, but again, like you said, he can't be. He doesn't have the sustainability without that cooldown. Finally, they control the point, and Ryan Mazing is going to switch over to Deadpool in this
Mag?
next
It's not Mag. It's not Phoenix.
Yeah,
I've seen it
DD
twice.
Available there.
It's not
You see
Phoenix.
Crimzo does have that freedom charge. Korova with the invisible boundary. Millennia is going to have that Royal Flush early, and that should net
Yeah, it's
Thieves
fucking
the
Fanta,
advantage
boys. It's
in this
Fanta.
fight. But
It's
it can
Fent.
be answered
Mr.
here by
Fent.
Crimzo, which should
It's
give
Mr.
the ult
Fent.
charge boost to Flame to
He's
have
the
his
best
ult
hero in the game
as an
in this
answer.
mirror,
Remember,
bro.
folks, Cap not only gives you that over for health, but you do also get ult charge
Yes,
increase 20%
yes, I'm not
here
trolling.
after the changes.
I'm not trolling.
As we see the pick come in from TTK,
Yes,
who
it's
just looks so good on this hero. Wondering where this was in the past. Korova finds Self,
Because
though.
Mr. Fantastic
Trade this a
dominates
bit, and
Psylocke
that
and
is a
Star-Lord in the
big
neutral.
pick as Crimzo is
Hard
down,
touches
Self is down,
Star-Lord's
ultimates.
ult. Oh, and
They're trying to
Daredevil's
mix it
open
up.
for
They'll
Ryan
have
Mazing. I don't know
Milwaukee,
what the
like you
fuck
said,
he was doing
Self has
LARPing on
ult.
Star-Lord.
Raging Roll Flush
Daredevil is
available.
obviously number
Sentinels
one, but
do have their own. They actually pop in with TK's ult
Fanta is
early.
number two.
Raging Roll Flush on the opposite side.
Yeah, he
met.
just dominates
Self
Psylocke and
actually
Star-Lord
decides
in the
to pop
neutral.
ultimate this time.
Gives their entire team cancer with his
And we can see,
CC.
again,
Like
match
he's
back
just
and
broken.
forth.
Like he just
But
does
using it
everything.
on Self there is tough mid-all because it won't miss, but it doesn't matter with a good chase down. Dongman finds that pick. Ryan Mazing onto Millennia is another one there for Sentinels who want this point. Can't seem to get it.
Yeah, at the current moment, forced away. I mean, TTK shoves TTK or gets shoved over to the health pack side. When he able to check down Ryan Mazing and himself off the map. The Self tracks down Yusher. They're still kind of
No,
delaying the point.
Fanta into Daredevil is like
Self doing a
whatever.
good job focusing
But it's
on the
specifically into
overextended
Star-Lord
divers,
and
oh my
Psylocke that
goodness,
he just
tracks
dominates.
down
Like you don't
Yusher,
pick
who
it.
has been quiet so
Like
far.
it's never the
Finally
best
switches
pick
over to
unless it's into
Psylocke.
those two characters.
Kind of what I wanted to do on the previous round.
There's no plans for more
considering
dive
how
characters for a
fast-paced
while. Is that
100 Thieves are
true?
not moving. Even if you make mistakes,
As far
it
as
feels
I
like
know,
the Psylocke
yes.
combination with the
Not
Star-Lord
no
release
dive
has so much
characters.
aggression
No
available
melee
to it.
DPS.
As we see Ryan Mazing finding one, and there's that DD.
Black Cat's
we
the
were
last
expecting
one
to
for
see
a
from
while.
Riot. Has it in the bag. That's a two-piece now. Korova drops a... Yeah, exactly. That's just going to be a full team sweep. Well done. As Thieves now are going to have to respawn Vinny. Forced to stagger a little bit here. Tries to find a pick in the chaos. Would have been a nice trade. And
We have a lot.
Crimzo finds
We
Millennia
have
to even
Daredevil.
that out. But now Thieves are up 98%, and Sentinels are on the climb. Can it be the inverse of what we just witnessed last time, folks? It starts again.
I just know, bro.
This is worry, is Korova going to be too easy to KO instead of being on like a Jeff with the Venom team up and stuff? For 100 Thieves, all they have to do is win one fight. Straddle's available, sure. We'll see if Delena wants to use it to maybe force out something and then go with Vinny's ult or even combine because this Venom ult could land flush.
Ultimate advantage, roughly even. Vinny going to be close with Delena there. And Flame going to be there close as well, right even with Millennia. So it should be a few Qs pressed in a moment as we see the commitment come in. There's the match right back. You see the dance of the Cutterfly from Delena gets paid for as Rye chases that down. That's going to be the first start for the side of Sentinels, who do want to try to sweep this back in their favor. And what would be the odds of that? Of a full 100% retake, where statistically, if you get point first like that, and you take it up to that number, it is a very difficult thing to do. We'll see if it happens.
Devil
once
Dino
more. These
is
teams
the,
are just
it's like the
downloading each other,
dinosaur that was in
understanding their
Deadpool and
strengths
Elsa's
and
trailer.
weaknesses and exploiting them for days. Ult advantage even in this next fight.
This one-sided Daredevil's been huge, but you have to wonder that 100 Thieves already get too high up in terms of percentage. They'll have that combo of Self and Millennia soon. Sentinel's 100% aware of it, and they have their own. TDK does have that Deadpool advantage, at least, so that's more damage downrange.
Oh, we
Yeah,
stacked
committed
Cap
now.
and
Self in the sky
Gambit.
combined with that Raging Royal flush is matched, and Self comes out on top of Yusher in that fight. As it's still going to be stalled for the current moment. TTK finds Rye Amazing. 100 Thieves want to take this back. A lot of commitment of ultimates
God
there.
damn it, 100
Portal
Thieves
play
are
could be
fucking
enough for
bringing
them
some map
to
5.
get
This
back.
shit's taking
Crimzo
forever, bro.
tries to stall, but pays for it as Self and Vinny clean up the rest, and Self one more onto Dongman. Portal play will be everything as Yusher preps that now, and they know what's coming. Can they make this happen and retake, folks? As we are in an OT situation, Thieves could take this and push to Game 5 if they win this. Sentinels would end, or at least push us to map 3, excuse me, on domination.
Well, Crimson stalling. They have Rise ult soon. He needs to knock. Oh! They don't.
He walked off for like a split second. Oh, cancer.
That is a tough watch right there. That is
unlucky.
Hey, Born to Die's res. Come on. Oh.
Alright, let's check stats here.
I mean, Kelly, that's the thing about ranked, bro. You gotta have like teammate awareness. You know what I mean? Kind of have to do like I play Spider-Man, so it doesn't really like clock it to me, but like just gotta look.
Wait, can you bubble me here?
Why aren't we bubbling young stick here, bro?
Let's bubble me. Can you bubble me, Liz? Bubble me. Yeah, we can go top left. Yeah. I'm going all the way up. No, you don't have to. So we're not top left. We're not above us. Looking for all.
Man, he is useless.
I pinned that off. They don't have a trank. They have no trank.
Oh, and Moon Girl? Who the fuck is Moon Girl?
They're gonna try to kill you through effect. I think you hide. When you ult. They're gonna Grudo. I think you hide effect. Okay, keep up. Hide effect.
What's up, Tay? Ah. What, your stew, Tay? Your jambalaya?
Well, and here we are. Another map 5 because boy, that one hurt though. That was egregious.
You guys want to watch this map 5 or do I play a game of Black Cat?
Because that one said steep. Alas, maybe it's just good fan service because we are heading all the way to map 5. So that's.
Oh
what we
yeah, I
wanted.
need to
We
call
wanted
Luca
a
and
close
tell him how
series.
horrible
We
Black
got
Cat is.
a close series. Let's talk about what went down here because honestly, 100 Thieves played this one really, really well. I love the way they are able to just recover, not get into their heads, and just play it really clean.
Yo.
Yo, Black Cat's horrible, bro.
Coming down.
Yo, am I on stream?
Yeah.
The Bengals just traded for like the equivalent of like Nightmare getting who's like the best
Why is that not happening? It's just
like it's like Sci-Fi joining Nightmare.
Oh shit.
These teams, man.
Yeah, the boys are up. Yeah, the boys are fired up right now.
They're just
Anyway, Black Cat is horrible.
It's kind of like Lunex and Yeah We Lost, similar thing, right?
She's like a fun rank character
These two teams always go together, and same thing with
that
Sentinel.
like
Sentinel
has like a lot of
also had
utility
close
that
with NRG,
she's like
so
close to being good, but they just were scared to go all the way.
make everything stressful as hell.
Yeah, stressful as hell. That's
Like the orb is like really powerful
I do see
because it just never
or
breaks.
see the
I feel
evolution of those teams and players
I
individually.
feel like she has.
TTK, right, playing that
I feel like the
back
biggest problem with this character is the slash damage. Like her like big lashes need to have less cost. That
Okay,
would be
hold
like a
on,
massive.
Let me clear up. Arian, he was saying, he was using that as a reference. He's not saying that Saipe is joining Nightmare, bro. He was just like,
Yeah, I'm talking.
yeah.
Talking about the Bengals.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway,
Like-
yeah, no, the claw whip needs to cost less. I agree.
So like they could fix this character by like doing like really easy things. I think, to be honest, is make the claw whip cost less. Give her like another like meter or so on her primary like M1.
I think that's something they should play around with. I don't think it's a bad comp for them to run things like these DD.
Make the dash cooldown of her dashes like down like a second or two.
Yeah, and then increase her melee attack range, right?
Yeah, and that's it.
That's
She's
exactly
great.
what I thought, bro. That's exactly what I thought. Like, brand for band, you nailed it perfectly. Every single thing.
Because like I actually find that her, I can stay in the back line. Like I feel like I'm around all the time. Like because her movement is really strong. That like I've noticed that the speed of this character allows you to be like maybe I can't be hard engaging, but I definitely feel like they always have to kind of think of me. And her invis is like really strong. Like the fact that you can just like burn like 800 coins and invis is crazy because the range on the pull is pretty good. Like I feel like I have the coins. It's just once I commit to using the coins, I'm losing them faster than I can like sustain my attack. And I think that's like where increasing the slash, or decreasing the cost of the slash and increasing her M1 would be really good.
Yeah, just the range of the N1 too. Like it's just so shit range, bro.
Yeah, and then either fix the fucking fish animation so that it doesn't take 5 years to get it out. Or make it slightly bigger.
Yeah, make it bigger and add a slow.
Something like that.
You can no, I think the slow might be broken because it like you can fire 3 of them off and 2 like there's no cooldown on it, right? So if it had a slow, like imagine how toxic that
Yeah,
would
but
be.
that costs coins, and if you're burning your coins on that, you're doing no damage.
Okay, but your team's being dove. The Venom is like just popped his M1 or his shield. He needs to leave. You have 600 coins and you just ground him for 6 seconds.
No, that's not how. No. That type of what you're saying works on paper, but doesn't actually work in the game, bro. The Venom just walks out to the edge, and you have to guess which way he's going to strafe to because there's no slow, and if you mess it up at all, he just swings out. It's so easy for the Venom to get out, bro.
Yeah, okay, so then I'm on board with making the range, the area bigger, but I don't think they should add a slow.
It needs like a 20% slow to be an ability, bro.
I love that they have to dig.
How's
Okay,
our
or maybe-
self-cleanse?
yeah,
Worthless. The cleanse needs a heal. It needs a heal and a movement speed boost. Like if it healed
Yeah,
you like 50 and gave you like a movement, like a decaying movement speed boost, it'd be good, but it's worthless.
Or if it had an art, like maybe not a heal or a pack, kind of like the Spider-Man team up, that could also be good. Because
regardless of
like there's currently no reason to ever use the fucking blends. Like you just need to stealth or fish, like all the time. Like there's no reason to ever use.
I never use the fish like ever. Fish is shit.
The fish is like really situational because in my opinion, if you do the animation cancel with the double M1, it can kind of be like in a combo, but it's still not like strong. Like it's just you can just vanish. But like I was in a situation where I like stealth 4 times in a row,
Zoe, just like nobody
and
is
like
really
escaped
prepared
with
to
like
fucking say we
22
lost until
HP
you
and then
do.
turned around and
You know,
killed
you
the
make
guy. I'm like,
adjustments
alright, I see the
Bro,
sauce.
it's so funny watching Walkie's team play MRC. They'll just yell at each other.
is just going to
I
be
really
scared
want to
of
watch
who
that,
it is,
but
but
like I can see their
probably
VC. I want to join it real quick and just fucking mute my mic and just listen.
Yeah, that's us.
But I'm not
So
gonna.
boys
do
are doing MRC right now?
Yeah, boy. Yeah.
Shout out the boys. How'd your tourney go?
I just rang 2 series. It was good. We won both.
Yeah, but like the character like can be meta defining if they appropriately buff her. Like she needs what they did. If they appropriately buff the character, you don't think she should be meta defining?
No, not even close.
It's gonna be just the strat line again.
Really?
I assume
Yeah,
so,
not even a
because
little
that's
bit.
where the comfort lies, right? Like if
This character,
Sentinels gets to play
with
the
all those
Starline,
buffs
you
you just
wanna play, like,
described,
that's
would
what
be
they
A tier in
best.
ranked. But in
That's-
pro play, she'd
that's
be
the
C
one
tier.
thing that
This character will
has
never
been
ever
like
be
they will
competitively viable
different
unless
stats, like,
Daredevil's banned.
combinations, and then also like basically they had to like what they're most comfortable with. So yeah,
Yeah,
I personally would
the
target
matchup
that.
against
Start-
Daredevil was like unplayable.
It also depends
It's
on what they
complete 9-1 unplayable. Like
Unplayable.
it's unplayable.
Like if you want to play this character in ranked and you know they have a Daredevil player on the other team, you have to ban it or you're legit worthless.
You lose the game, yeah. So Daredevil has to be gone. Psylocke has to be gone. Triple support has to be unplayable. And then we can talk about Black Cat being played.
Might as well with how long these players are taking.
Yeah, I don't think I'm like for a competitive standpoint, yeah, I agree. In ranked, you can probably get busy though, like
Yeah.
but you can kind of get busy.
You
with
could
everything.
never, ever pick this character into triple in a competitive environment and be taken seriously or win. You were throwing the game.
Yeah,
Like imagine playing Black Cat into Ultron Mantis, bro.
No, it's unplayable.
Unplayable.
To be fair, that's unplayable for like a ton of characters.
Yeah.
But this no exception here.
Yeah, but it's even more unplayable, and that's why she's not meta defining. That's why I'm saying, bro. If she was meta defining, she would be like Elsa, where you pick and ban around the character.
That's what this is all about.
Yeah. So, do you think Daredevil is currently meta defining?
No.
You have the best ideas.
Okay.
Elsa and Gambit are meta defining.
Ideas, girl. I love it.
I also think Elsa is still piss broken, the best character in the game.
Yeah. Not better than Gambit, but yeah.
Like, yeah, but like you just give her triple support so she never loses stacks. She plays her life and just is the best character ever added to the game. So.
True.
DPS.
True.
You know, across the board, the lowest in the entire lobby.
Like I don't really play hit scan a lot.
So what's your thoughts on
I
that? What do you
played
think
that character
is
just to
the
test the
reason for
buff.
that?
46 finals like wasn't even close. Like the team just could not handle
I think like
full
You're
stack.
him, bro.
Like,
overall, like yeah, you don't have to make the plays. You don't have to be
yeah, no, it's just the character. To be
that gets
honest.
the final hits. Like people think Psylocke is that type of character. It does so much damage. In the
Yeah, no, I'm
now.
not.
Like, old
She's fun as
Psylocke,
fuck
sure,
though, to be honest.
had the combo. Like you saw how
Really
broken
cool
that
design.
punch
It's
was,
just
that 1-2
unfortunate
punch
that they're
was.
so
But
they give us these half
Psylocke is just
measures.
about cooldowns, you know, and uptime. It's like an APM type character.
Did you
so it's
watch
a very different style
Mike's
of
Above
play.
You's like video? I
For
saw
sure.
someone in your
So
chat
Devon
saying he
definitely
was
got
like thought
value
he's
as
the best character now or something.
and living.
No, I haven't
That's
seen
kinda
it.
Like I like for both teams. Like if Rise switched to Daredevil sooner, would have been a fan of that.
I also think
Kind of
Star-Lord
same thing,
kinda like
can live
low-key
for a
shits
long
on this
time with the
character.
overhealth, the damage
Yep,
output.
every character
And
does.
then the Star-Lord stuff.
That's why she's bad.
How are you supposed to chase? How are you supposed to chase down a Star-Lord? Like he
You
just
can't.
kick flips and shoots you.
Yep.
And you just burn both dashes and you're just
Yeah, I mean
worthless.
you're worthless. Exactly. Yep.
Tournament predictions as well.
Just like everybody's.
Like unplayable
But,
matchup.
yeah, but these kids don't believe. Are we still like Soapy? Like Soapy said, are you still falling for the propaganda? It's like, do you guys even play the game? Like,
I think this map's fun. I mean,
who are you playing against where you have the opinion that Black Cat's a good character?
100% sure who has the most success.
Well,
here,
it could
but,
be just Diamond
you know,
and
people, it's a
GM lobbies where like every
controversial map,
character
I
is
think
really
point
good.
one is either the best defense ever or people get rolled
know what I mean?
instantaneously. And I'm
Like,
not
yeah,
sure
I can
why
play
that
this
is
character
the
and like
case,
have
but it
decent
just
results
always
like
is
in
the
the lower
case.
elo lobby, but the second
So,
the
yeah,
other
I'm not
team is
sure,
on like a full
I'm not sure
try
who comes
hard
out on
like
top, but
You know who
they
else
wanna win the
dominates her?
game.
Their strategy of attack on point one. I think that really
Who?
sets the tone.
Fanta. Yep.
Legit unplayable, bro.
Unplayable. Yep.
Unplayable, bro. Like
Completely.
Like on you, you cannot attack him. You don't do enough damage to meaningful kill him, and he's on you the entire time.
Yeah, like you can't slash him repeatedly because you run out of money, and he just laughs at you because you don't do enough damage to force him out. He goes big and beats you to death.
No, I was legit playing a game, and I was like performing pretty well in this character. The other team just picked Fanta Star-Lord, and I just was like, yeah, we lost.
Yeah, I mean, if your character is just horrible into every DPS in the game, what does that say about your hero? Like, did she have a good matchup?
Somewhat easy to die.
Maybe Hela?
With, like, I think
Yeah.
people thinking that Invisible Woman's super strong.
Maybe Jean.
If you have a good coordinated dive
Yeah.
setup, I know she has
She's
the
good in the
build
Hela
for it and
Jean.
stuff, but especially with a lot of these melee characters that can just break through her shield and the amount of damage output from the dive characters.
Maybe
it feels
Elsa,
like
like maybe.
a lot of
Nah, probably not. It's Elsa. Let's be for real. Let's keep it 1,000.
Yeah, you get hit with that fucking kick, you're just dead. Love
Yeah.
that kick.
Love that kick.
Yeah.
That's a good call out, man. I mean, you're right. It's because it's like you think Invis.
Yeah,
you
unlucky, bud.
You got invisibility. You have that shield.
Yeah.
It's so difficult into a 3-2-1.
Yeah.
Comp. Everybody at this level.
Like I thought about maybe there was like a play style of like I could like brawl more, but like the problem is
You can't brawl because it costs money.
mobility, yeah.
It costs money.
Yeah.
You can't afford to brawl, bro. What should happen with Black Cat is you should be, if you're able, like you should get coin based on the amount of targets that you hit as well. Like if you claw whip and hit
Well, it
3
does
people,
that.
you should gain coin.
No, you do.
Swear you don't. Swear you can't
No, you do.
infinitely slash.
No, you can't infinitely. If you have to hit 5, I think, for it to be infinite slashes.
Yeah, no, it needs to be if you can hit like 3 people, you can infinite slash.
Yeah, and if you can hit 2, you can like slash a long time.
Just sustaining themselves.
Yeah. Also, yeah, her gamble is horrible.
I mean, like I like.
There's legit no point in ever gambling ever. There's no point in using. Currently, there's no point in using the
the cleanse,
the cleanse,
the
because
gamble.
If you have the cleanse loaded, it means you can't use the fish or the fucking stealth
Yeah.
when you need it.
Yeah.
So just never use the cleanse. The orb is really strong, especially I think on like every map. The orb is really good.
Yeah.
The stealth is obviously great.
Yeah.
We're actually heading into a quick break until
That's pretty
our
much it.
players are ready. Of course, the series going the distance. We want to make sure that they are locked in for this one to give it their all on map number 5. Quick break, and then we're back with more.
Unlucky, man.
Unlucky.
And Black Cat has the same problem that a lot of the characters that we play is that if you want to have decent value, you have to be an absolute god.
Yep.
And that's like you have to, if you want to be good, like average in your best matchup, basically. But even if you were cooking, this character would just be way too easy to counter.
Yeah, this character is horrible. People will believe me soon, though. Buddy, I'm glad that we have the exact same opinion about her, though. That's good.
No, I started to see it in the playtest, to be completely honest. I said it first before you did, and you called me out, and then I came back. And then I thought you were wrong. And then I played the character more because the flashes feel great. Like when you, it's like kind of like BP. Like when you get the kill, like
Yeah.
you feel like
It's
you know what I
important
mean?
to
You
not
feel
get
like-
brainwashed, though.
Exactly. But then what happens is you play against people with hands, and they pick like Daredevil, fucking Star-Lord, or they just counter you, and you just realize, wow, my character's terrible.
Yeah. It's kind of weird, though, because she does have a decent niche of being good into gun characters, actually.
Yeah, like stationary gun characters with
She's
like
pretty
one
good at too.
cooldown.
Yeah.
Yeah. But the problem with this character is you would pick this character and then they would immediately pick Star-Lord because every single pro player in the world that plays guns plays Star-Lord.
Yeah, but that's fine. If they're on Star-Lord, you can pick 300 different characters that counter him.
And that's like the only niche that I can think of. And she
Yeah.
does have a lot of like things.
Or we could just pick Daredevil and counter Star-Lord and the gun characters.
Yeah, that's also
Yeah,
like I think one of her conditions is that is Daredevil's not in the game.
he has to be out of the game. It is actually like the devil fucks the cat, bro.
Yeah. Like actually like really bad. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I have a internet's
I guess I'm not getting a game.
Hmm?
I don't have time to queue. I thought if I insta-queued I could get a game in.
No, time for what? Like, why don't you have time?
Because it's about to start.
Oh, I gotta reset my internet. Wait, do you think TLC like actually could lose this game?
Yeah.
I think if they just first brought fucking Ultron, they're gonna win every single game, man.
Oh, she wants me to open my... Nope. I'm not opening my history. Hell no.
Welcome back, everyone.
Is he still the worst? No, he's probably not the worst hero. Yeah, he's probably not the worst hero in the game. But like, man, is he not good still. Like...
What are you talking about?
Torch?
About to take
oh yeah, like just terrible still, but
we've decided on a server, everyone went to the bathroom, everyone is locked in and ready.
He's like really pushing C tier, you know?
He's pushing C tier, yeah.
Alright, let's go, Zoe.
How fire is it that nothing ever changes in this fucking game, man?
What server is it?
Yo, what's up, boys? This is a
like, you know nothing ever changes, nothing ever changes, right?
It is about the rework Team and Torch.
Yeah, hold on, I want to see what Mike
all
says.
the games that I've played, into different videos. But I was like, okay, let's make a long video. I haven't really done a really long Team and Torch video in a while. There's not one, not two, not three, but a lot of Team and Torch games that were all from the stream yesterday. It was all banger videos. You guys are gonna see me drop 60 kills with 45 hits. A lot of you guys have been wanting to see that. And I'm also gonna show you guys a game where I had 50 kills and 0 deaths, against a full team of pros. I also don't want to spoil anything that much. I don't want to say anything else. But if this video hits 2,000 likes, guys, I've never had something like this before. But if it's 2,000 likes, I will make an updated Team and Torch guide for the new season. I hope you guys enjoyed this long, special video and have a great and wonderful rest of your day. Peace. Human Torch is better now, but they basically cut in half the skill ceiling that was never.
Okay, guys, we can't... This right here, what Mike is experiencing right now, I see the smile on his face, but it's full of, like, I can, like, see the naive... What is the word? Naiveness? Naivete in his eyes, bro. He thinks these EOMM free wins are an indication of Torch being good. It's the same kids who load up on Black Cat, have a couple good games where they instantly win the game and spawn trap the enemy team, because the EOMM just favors them and they think the character's good. I swear that's what's happening.
Chat, you guys have known this since the beginning of time.
I think a really important thing that everyone that is in your chat can do that disagrees with you is like look at the games where you play good and look at the other team and what they were playing. I guarantee you only won the game because the other team was on the worst characters in the game.
Dude, Black Cat is a monster. Like,
Shut
up, bro.
Like pro players will say like you
God
guys
damn
probably shouldn't listen to us because like you guys obviously are in the know. You're playing you're the one in scrims all the time. You believe kind of each other, and that's the big thing. You want to listen to each other in the dialogue, and there we go. We get that Daredevil ban on the self before Protects come through.
Yeah, I like that ban. Outside of that, it was pretty traditional across the board. Mantis being removed. I don't doubt that might happen from the side of Sentinels, banning that out for 100 Thieves. The lock-in of Invis, like we're talking about, and it enables that strange, it's good. We talk about there is some value. That Ultimate's obviously strong, and you don't have the Glartrox pulling you out. That's, always good to have. And she just does a ton of damage. We've seen both sides get a ton of value on the Invis, but instead of getting rid of the Mantis, electing to remove the Rogue.
Yeah, for the Gambit stuff, they don't want to let that through. They've shown that before. But yeah, you're right. The Mantis still gets through if they do want to play it. They can still play triple Ultron with the Gambit, with the Mantis and all that stuff on the other side. Invis comes through for Team Sentinels, and that always could be an option. But the problem is, like, yeah, we haven't seen, I would say, the best performance of.
You know what else they need to do with the cleanse?
It's not necessarily his fault. It's just the team hasn't played around it that well. But they go for the Rogue ban on the opposite side.
They need to make it where you can buy the cleanse when you're stunned.
This would be a very interesting match to, I think, learn a lot of what is kind of going on between both teams' heads. But
Just
obviously
make it
you
an
can't do any
ability?
more learning when you're out of the tournament. So we'll see.
No,
who kinda
I
comes
mean
out
it
on
already
top
is an
this
ability,
first
but just lets you buy it.
5 mapper this deep into the tournament.
Bro, the comp for Sentinels right now looks great. Similar,
Yeah, then they
you know,
have
they
to
want to go that
increase the
triple
cost of
backline.
it, I
I'm
think, if they
assuming,
do
yeah,
that.
for here.
That's fine.
For the side of 100 Thieves. So I think, I think
Like make it cost like 300 or 400. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, I'll be hearing that one for a while. I'm sure that's in the comments.
This way, if you use it or stun, you basically
both
lose.
teams kind of got what they want, right? Like
engine.
it's
Yeah.
100 Thieves on defense with this triple backline. I like it, but we'll see if I love it in a moment.
You know what else Black Hat is fucking horrible into?
Triple with the Mantis and stuff.
Oh,
even
it's a
though
big
it's
list,
available,
bro.
which is
The thing.
kind of
Every
people
flyer.
kind of
Spider-Man.
pushing
Every
all
flyer.
of that aside. And this was kind of like we were
She's
talking
actually
about
not bad
all
in the
the best
Spider-Man. She actually cooks Spider-Man.
Very
I can't even
strong.
lie.
I mean, obviously Gambit, maybe you could say
Never
edges that
gonna
out a
be able
little
to
bit, but
hit
even
their
then,
fucking-
like
But here's the thing. Okay, the other team comes out on Strange, Spider-Man.
Yeah. Yeah, that's fine.
but not every team is good at Mantis.
Like, why does
Weird.
her right
Yeah,
click
I
like not
think
pure
it's
shields though?
become
Yeah, it
so
should.
well known across the world how
No,
that
she's good in the Spider-Man because you can pretty easily dodge his combo because you just right-click his combo.
You know, they don't always need to do it, but I do think
No,
it definitely is.
I
an
think the
option
point
here
is more so like
for 100
if they
Thieves,
play
should they
these
elect to do
hyper
that,
mobile
even on attack,
characters
if they
with
wanted
like
to do the group kind
with
of thing, it
Strange,
would
like you
work well
just
just
are never gonna be able to hit a
a
right
little
click.
more
You'll
healing
just
and
never
far
have points.
faster, but notice the positioning here, folks. Top left side, very
Sort of. Yeah, you have
strong
to use your
defensive
dash for
position that we
coins then,
always
but then it's
have
like
someone up
awkward
there.
for sure.
It
It's just a
makes it
different
difficult. You have to
rotation.
find a way through it. Team
I don't think
takes
it's as
one
much
side
like
of
you
the
don't really
map,
care
switches
if they're
that
on
completely.
mobile characters. You
And
just
that's
care
exactly
about
what we're
characters
seeing
that
here
like
from
kill
Sentinels
you
this
or
way.
like you
Textbook
can't
attack
kill.
And a textbook defense.
And like
It's a
Spider-Man,
Lena
you'll like
versus
never
Zombie.
kill each other
Zombie
realistically
brings that
unless he
right
gets
back, though.
overzealous or like you make a
Goodbye to
mistake.
Lena. Even numbers now on either side.
But I've had
they
like
don't
no
know,
issues
but
with
I
Spider-Man's like at all. It's actually like a good matchup for me. I feel.
They have the read on Delena.
played
Delena
into,
goes
like,
aggressive,
double
sometimes
shield.
makes plays like that. He goes over to the Psylocke now, though.
So I played
to come
Thing,
back, so
Strange,
we'll see him probably
Spider-Man,
re-engage. That's
Star
where
Lord.
Ultimate committed
Yeah.
to
I
the
just
back
couldn't
line
hit a
when the
right
hard
click
pocket
the whole
comes through to keep
game.
everybody healthy.
Like, I
Yeah,
was
well, you're
like,
just terrible.
Dropping back again. Sentinels
king, though.
essentially like a retake of Spawn.
The king
There's
of
that
being
commitment
horrible at
coming,
hitting your right
launching
clicks,
all,
I
allows
guess.
them to walk forward, forcing eyes
Yes, sir.
backwards, but Delena able to find Crimzo through that
Okay,
chaos
I need
in the back
to
left
reset
side.
my internet.
Huge pick there.
All right,
to
Beast.
give them numbers even after committing with that band hammer. TTK did the same in that fight.
Because my
Not sure
internet's
the
just not
value of
working,
that in terms
so.
of where it was landed or what it drew out, but
Unlucky.
both teams gonna have to start again, and Thieves are gonna be up in alt charge for a brief moment and doing a good job holding time.
There we go. Sentinels a little quicker to make that adjustment. They put Crimzo over to the Groot to take advantage of 100 Thieves, like lower damage comp. Also, the ability to kind of just walk at him as it went off of the Phoenix. Off into the sky goes to the Ultron's Rage, trying to find a KO. But here comes the Raging Roar Flush, and in the sky is the Galactic Legend.
This is insane right now. Amazing, able to find self like we're discussing. Its chef goes under, but where's it at? Ooh, looking for Crimzo, who does not have. Oh, what? Breaking the LOS.
Pissed on.
That was dirty. Crimzo saw that coming a mile away, played around it. Sentinels now with a strong attack are going to drive them backwards into that location. Self coming back into the fight right now should enable that hold for a little bit, it seems like. Now going to commit once they've stepped forward. Wow, really good.
That's
across
bad.
from both sides.
Yeah, that
Both
was not
sides
good.
Are a little nervous. You can see Delena start up with that dance of the butterfly, dealing damage onto the front line. It's again not going to be enough here. Even the Ensong Inferno doesn't get value. Nobody landing any of these Qs successfully.
Made good sort of pocket going on. Groot ult as well comes through to peel off Vinny, but no KO just yet. Just super ultra sustain on the defensive side. And Usher still sitting above this whole time, able to finally find that first pick as everybody here is on the cart. We're moving to second phase. Excellent work from Sentinels to finally break through.
Yeah, clean play. Moving the Strange there, priority there to use Portal. It was just guaranteed at that point. And now,
I think
if
Elsa
you
or
are
Gambit
gonna go down,
mismatch
you might as
is
well go
worse.
down on
I have
point,
no
take that in the
idea.
ladder with you, folks. If
I'm
your
starting
team
to lean
falls and
towards
you're like,
Elsa.
I'm gonna be staggered,
I
you just stand on
think
top of the
Elsa
point, but allow that
mismatch is
thing to
worse.
move, and that's what you see there. It wasn't like a misinput or anything like that from the side of Millennia. So now the next fight begins. We saw, we lost hold very tight here, and I thought it was a unique idea. It worked incredibly well, and I don't mean an idea of, oh, holding tight's a good strength play. It was more so they just committed in that, that gaming center down there in the bottom left, much like where you hold on point one.
And they switch back off the Groot to the Captain America. Self goes to that Wolverine to counter a potential Groot. So right now, you would think, okay, Sentinels have the slight edge, but honestly, Wolverine just in these neutrals, regardless of no Groot, has been so good with these centralized objectives.
Jeff shouldn't be a
Everybody
character.
trying to set up now. Crimzo with the dive, but does the peel
He's
come
fine.
through? Winnie does pop the invisible boundary.
Wow, good focus there. Goodbye to Winnie. Ensong lands, and Usher finds one. TTK trades with Crimzo, but it doesn't matter as Flame takes out Vinny, and now Sentinels will keep this moving. 2 minutes and 48 on the clock here. scooching it forward towards point 2. This is a very tough point to break. If you get it through here and you head to point 3, it means your defense should be significantly easier. We're going to see which team comes out in the next fight.
100 Thieves just did not get snowballed here. Like, they have Raging Royal Flush advantage. They could use it over Team Sentinels, but obviously they're going to have to move fast here.
Truth, it's a good call. This Flame used that last fight, and that's why it was so significantly easier for them to find value. Self is going to be on that Wolverine like you like, bud, and down goes Amazing. It was likely in the sky, knowing Self. She's not missing that, but look at this. Tracking from Yusher, ew, onto Self.
Is Wolf a pick here, bro?
Like a robot.
I mean, I guess it's like okay. It's not great, though.
Yeah, you should just clean with it.
But he can't go Daredevil.
Like this.
He could go Star-Lord.
But I mean, both have been so good. Dongman does get ran down regardless.
I think it's Star-Lord for him for sure.
Dance floor. Delena coming in with the Phoenix ult. Does he have a combination with Vinny or something afterwards? We can toss the ult out.
Yeah, human Namor Squid, just always landing those shots as we see now. The drop back, good movement, good patty cake back and forth on the back line from the side of Sentinels there with Kurova and Flame. But ult advantage up for Self and Vinny, and that could be huge. Crimzo almost has the charge there. Freedom Charge is always a decent answer. You can actually use it pretty well into Groot. We'll see if that happens here in a moment. And soon, we'll be able to also get, the perfect reflex shield for Cap.
And Wonka, and there's that Cap ult that you talked about. Invisible Boundary as well. Vinny tosses out the ult. Did that actually connect, though? It might have gotten deflect, eaten, or whatever, because the Groot ult, unfortunately, did not strangle anybody. The only thing that's strangled is the side of 100 Thieves ult charged, because now Sentinels, they got Phoenix ult, and Yusher cross map, you talked about him. Holy.
Crimzo cleaning up Winnie there. This is really clean play. Their comp is really good. This is the same comp we saw at the beginning that I really liked, and it's working out well. Yusher, dude, can you miss a shot, please? Can you prove to the world you're human? This guy is so strong right now. Locked in as Dongman and Yusher now have ult. Flame and Rai will as well, and Thieves are going to be in an incredibly difficult spot in this next fight. If they combine
you should prioritize both.
It's almost a guaranteed pick.
Yeah, no, it's hard to say.
And then after that, you have Dongman and Yusher to answer.
Yeah, Yusher's looking cracked. Like in D&D, there's the magic missile right now.
I want an option to leave an ally Jeff ult.
All
no, that would be horrible. It would fuck the Jeff because it would force him to spit when you don't want him to. Like, that would be horrible.
Self finally kind of coming up, a bit more angles to play around for the.
And it would like fuck up the Jeff player and like throw the game.
In the sky, is it enough to trade back? The answer, yes. It's just kind of a win now button.
Wow, yeah, there it is. There's that combo we were talking about, and the answers are still there from Dongman and Yusher. But this is a tough point to push all three. Your spawn significantly closer. It brings back to the days of strange portal offs. Definitely work here. Definitely on the table, but Self has that last stand available. Needs to find value with it soon to set the tone. 1 minute and 20 is a fair amount of time here for point 3.
I'm surprised that, on the opposite side for Vinny, didn't want to stay on that Groot throughout. It's just not enough healing maybe with this Invis and backline, fast pace, playstyle on the opposite side. Oh my goodness, everybody again hit by the passive of the Phoenix. Also, Phoenix on the opposite side, though, coming out from Delena. But again, Sentinels just do a good job at full disengaging. This is like their entire game plan throughout the series. It's just, we run away, we try to pick off stragglers. 100 Thieves.
Degradation cake. All right.
Dongman now pressing forward, looking at Self, but there's that last stand. Does it land? It does, as the cleanup comes. Oh, Psych, I lied.
Where's the follow-up, man?
Turning it around. Yeah, I'm not sure where the comms were there. It seemed like no one else was on that same page.
You're submissive.
It was just an aggro play. It didn't work out. Crimzo doing an incredible job here on Cap. You're wondering why they had to switch off the Groot. Crimzo's constantly on that backline. Look, they can't look anywhere else. Groot cannot get healed. Goodbye, Amazing. Yusher finds 2. Millennia trades with Amazing, but Crimzo onto Winnie, and this could be it here, as Vinny's trying to stall for as long as possible. Kurova with the damage boost. Crimzo takes out Vinny, and now Kurova, ew, what a cleanup there with the freeze on a TTK. Point 3 is ever closer. Can they clutch this? Can they clinch this? And it looks like it's held for a moment, but not for long.
Has Wolf done anything?
Like it will go Sentinel's favor. They're going to get all 3 on this push.
That's why Self is on Star now.
They're trying to stall it out a little bit longer, but the answer is no. Freedom Charge, assemble, nothing. He's going to have to assemble his
Iron Fist
body
is horrible,
parts back
needs
together
buffs.
after
Yep,
Sentinel's
Iron Fist is horrible.
3-0 Cap. Dude, like, why are we not playing Groot again? Like, why are we playing into Sentinel's game plan? People are trying to make plays, Self trying to make a play, Delena's trying to make a play, but nobody's there to follow up. It's actually just like straight up upsetting me. Like, can we just like we're playing a dive comp, we're playing Captain America and stuff. Like, can we help out our guys trying to make plays? Can we do something?
Yeah, it's tough. I think the problem that they're having is, like I was saying, Crimzo on that back line is just pulling enough focus and make it very difficult for your team to look forward and You know, that's where that triple line, strat line can work out if you really need to, if you're struggling that much. We've heard stories of Crimso's cap. We haven't seen a lot of it in the preseason here. I'm excited that it's back
this man
now.
called Zeong hates people who punch, kick, or slash, so he keeps them low tier unless they're disabled blind man or Spider-Man.
Oh, I think it can't be it. You know, like it really can't. Like 100.
Yeah, Daredevil is lightning in a bottle, bro. We will never get a character like him ever again, bro.
And they showed that. I mean, the fact that it was an overtime could be nerves. Both teams have
Which
that
character in
similar
theory
playstyle
would be
that Energy
Giga broken
Shock
and
does,
when
where
in
they,
practice is
always
made
kinda
of
wanna
downright
revert
trash,
to sort
Black
of
Cat.
peel jobs. But then, like, if you do that, obviously, you know, depending on what you're playing against, it's not going to work out.
Yeah,
but maybe,
you can't be looking backwards all the time. Yeah.
Yeah, you could still blame himself, I guess, a little bit there. Like maybe he shouldn't go for those plays. Maybe they should bunker up and deal with Crimzo, like you said. But Crimzo's adapted and done a good job at playing his life and doing what you said is best done for Captain America players and just kind of harassing.
Yeah, I mean, feel free, folks, to go in and watch replays and watch some of these caps do what they do. You'll see a lot of time it's just all about showing your presence. It's not necessarily getting 1,000 KOs. It's about saying, hey, I'm here, look at me, and then your team takes the space off that. As we see the portal coming in from TTK, and this is the kind of stuff we need to see now from Thieves on a full reset, playing with Vinny on the Groot in this backside angle. They want to try to get value here in doing something different and essentially spawn switching at this moment.
They're doing the thing. When he built up.
All right, Bubbles.
Yep.
Little hoppity skip.
Little hoppity skip as they press forward now. When he does have that ult, should they need it. So they're going to play on point here and try to just battle whoever's going to contend.
Trying to with Vinny on the point, or not Vinny, sorry, Crimzo on the point to delay it off. But there's that ult. Throws out immediately onto who on the opposite side. It's actually tough to tell, but can't get the jackpot just yet. Building it up towards that objective. Finally gets to extend it too, so built up to another 8 seconds afterwards. Counter Deadpool comes out for the Vanguard pool on the defensive side, but everybody's still locked down together as they want to run inside and again bunker up. This is what 100 Thieves like to do. It's similar to Sentinels. Play around Dilemma and hard bunk.
Now, that was actually a really clean tactical play right there, using that to their advantage. We haven't seen that a lot yet either.
Next win division with Wolf.
Nice coming in on to Vinny there.
Wolf is so for 100 Thieves, their comp just wants to like sit there on point and like force the point with the triple support.
Nice shots onto Usher. Psychi lied. Numbers evened out. Let's see if they could retake on point.
And so when they TP in and want to sit on point with Groot, the idea of the wall is that you just slash the tank who's marking the point and you can grab them and wall them off.
And Crimzo almost gets it. Who gets healed up at the last moment.
Actually, were they even on Groot this entire time? Or have they been on
wait for stragglers to come through. TTK
Strange and
on the Dongman.
Wow.
But they still want to win. They use the dance for
Cap.
Maybe a Doctor Strange portal to come
Regardless,
back.
even if they're not on Groot, the concept still applies. You just pick the Wolf to slash the tank on point.
Actually, no, they don't get the KO. It's the opposite for Dilemma to get one.
Yeah,
it's like fine. Wolf is like best in slot here for what they want to do.
It's just locked in right now.
And the Gambit Star is overrated. There's like a lot of things. There's like a lot of cover that the enemy team could take here.
Sky here. Can they make this? It's shut down. Oh, Self with a potential tackle. Oh, this is not up in here. Just spikes Rye into the ground, but right back go Sentinel and Crimzo. Crimzo with a two-piece. Now trying to find a third onto the back line, but there is more commitment again. Oh, but not for long. Goodbye, Winnie.
Well, he's switching, and then we probably got TTK going over the Deadpool. Maybe after that, or does he just
not? It might be too late. It might be too late, dude. Oh, no, it is happening.
Well,
because of the strap pool. What am I saying? Yeah.
Well, it happened for such like a long time that they had no choice but to stay on it, because Sentinels were just like letting them stay on it, surround them, getting the right KOs. Now upcoming fight, Sentinels still have the edge. But you are right in that it has potentially been too long for 100 Thieves now, as they've already chewed off 3 minutes of the clock from this unsuccessful offense.
Yeah, so for those who maybe didn't understand, which caught me off for a moment, is Strap Pool to build all that experience. Now you make the switch as TTK, using that experience to his advantage, finds Dongmin in that fight, make it a two-piece now. Put this dude on Vanpool. Absolutely gross. But Crimzo on that cap, same story. Millennia goes down. Vinny able to find one onto Kurova. Another pick onto Crimzo, and Delena onto Rye Amazing, and they will be walking.
There they go. Yeah, that one.
Is Black Cat also bad in the team setting? Yes,
Sentinels
she's terrible.
Have to feel
Dual pool Black Cat, yes.
That was an extended hold. However, we've seen 100 Thieves snowball in situations like this before. Whereas, like we said, it's like watching a mirror for both teams. Both squads just love to play it slow. You know, allow these Deadpools to kind of get online when there is a Deadpool, rather. As Dongman obviously has that other motor ready to go. But we'll see who kind of can find the heroes first, Sentinels or 100 Thieves on the attack. You know, they obviously have that cart moving forward and can look for these Vanguards that try to anchor.
There's no real answer to I right now. If you landed on Millennia in the back line on that Gambit, that's
time to heal.
Priority because the cleanse is very much still a thing. It's on the table here. These pros know how to do that properly. Usher on this off-angle flank with the stun tries to stop the pressure from TTK, but TTK says nope, goodbye Korova. Flame able to,
this is looking like a Sen win, bro. I can't even lie.
Another on to use your TTK is not giving up and coming in with a vengeance. 2 minutes 24, heading towards point 2.
That fight don't matter.
Like
Sins will come back and
really,
win this
really
next fight.
strong
100%.
on the defensive side.
It is playing it slow, try to play it on the inside angle. And for that,
yeah, you're right, Lux. What's up, Merc?
I mean, Crimson still has the option to switch back to Groot if he wants to for the upcoming fight, regardless. Flaming.
Why do you think dual pull is bad? It takes too long to get to his upgrades.
Wow,
stops you from playing the better versions.
So clean. Another on to with the Lena. Self finds Dongman. Vinny onto Crimzo. And 100
oh, never mind.
Thieves
100 Thieves
are
just
not
win.
done yet,
Wait,
folks,
what?
as they
I guess they
will
killed
be
Korova through.
this close to point 2, heading towards 3 with about just as much time as there was for Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, they're
this
actually...
touch comes through. Wait, this touch will come through from Crimzo.
Oh, WrestleMania? Fire.
Wow.
Will come up maybe after as well. So he's touching with the Captain America Ultimate in the meantime, and actually no portal rather coming through. So they're just going to have to run this out, look towards Crimzo. Here goes Ryan in the sky with the ult.
Yeah, the Vinny using that freedom charge to answer. Great answer there. But now Gambit comes into the mix, and nobody's ready for it. No altar charge. What a retouch there by Crimzo and Sentinels, who are now going to have that priority. A minute on still. Crimzo, Dongman, and again, Amazing. Just duking it out there back and forth. The boxing match, really well done by Sentinels in a situation that was dicey. What a touch by Crimzo.
Yep, and that really enabled them. And also the follow-up. Everybody came through on Ryan's side. You know, Dongman came through to go for that ult. TDK again, though, you talked about it before, he's got Deadpool ready to go, and as well Self and Millennia will have that original flush up in a moment.
But the games begin, folks. This is the intense moments. Both sides of the fandom, I'm sure, are losing it right now. Amazing playing aggro onto Winnie. Winnie with a good push, though. Trying to duke it out, but this is that double oppressive nature of this dive. Winnie is going to fall. Delena
would Prime Fist be ass in 7.5? He'd be like
advantage. Ooh, except
B
for when
tier?
does that. Ew, Amazing.
He'd be like high B, low A, maybe?
Delena is sweeping everyone right now.
This is looking like a great game, dude. Just a back and forth right now. Crimson touches obviously with the snowflake, but cannot for any longer when you just get a headshot like that. Third phase, we're moving, Shib. They did it with 15 seconds left, but they get 2 minutes now added to the bank nearly. They also have the flush combination. Sentinels, again, not going for Magneto to try to maybe soft counter it a little bit. And, you know, both sides really just back and forth. You saw Rye and them go for Winnie in the back line. It was smart.
You seeing my vision?
Play, but it took a little
I am
too
not
long,
seeing your vision, bro.
You said, Elena hit shot after shot. In this third phase, though, they have to keep snowballing. They have to probably not overcommit
no, I'm
in the
seeing your
upcoming
vision.
Fight or deal.
You ripped it straight from my tweet.
Up as well.
Ironic that you stole something that has to deal with that topic, too.
Follow up here from 100 Thieves. Millennia's ult is available. Flame's not going to quite be there yet. Flame does a good job of gaining quickly, and wow, 80% already, just flying through it. Amazing, not in that combo yet. And if I'm 100 Thieves, I'm trying to make something happen now before that does come into fruition, unless you want to be retroactive or responsive, I guess. Is now there goes the dance floor. The combo's out. Oh my goodness, the focus was disgusting. Goodbye to the dance floor. Delena able to clean up too, and that is all of them now as Sentinels are down heavy in numbers. The retake commitment will come through. Crimzo, Yusher, Flame, and I believe Amazing should have ults here, where it's going to be Winnie, Vinny, TTK. And this is all about who gets the early picks in value, because ult advantage should theoretically be on Sentinel's side. Portal play would need to come through if this does not
I have
work.
like 30 minutes watch time. I am not on your Twitter, Brody. Yeah, okay.
And Yusher and Dongman are going to sweep everyone, and now it's going to be a forced portal. So you know what's going to happen. Sentinels are going to push forward like crazy and try to not allow that to happen.
The cat hasn't started next map? That's crazy, bro.
Hey, did they go for the spawn stun?
Arian, I'm fucking dying right now. But like,
I don't know.
We should be in map 2 or 3 of the other series, man. Like, I'm really trying to stay out for you guys, but I need to go to bed.
I don't think. Oh, the portal comes through though. The portal does commit. Invisible boundaries now out for Winnie.
Ults after this.
But Sentinels, look at they played so smart. They're holding on to all those ults still.
Yeah, they're coming up right now. I mean, Yusher just goes for the flank. This could end them. Captain America
go to sleep, but I want to watch this series for the boys.
I mean, can you deal with this? So many ults. Unless an absolute choke job happens from Sentinels, it's basically over. Phoenix, Captain America, Star-Lord, all of the ults are happening. Shiv, this is not looking like the Avengers. This is looking like the final comeback out of Sentinels as they close out.
I knew it. I knew it.
And Sentinels are sweeping everyone. Portal is gone. That is going to be game, set, match. Goodbye to 100 Thieves. Sentinels clutching up and taking home the W.
Ooh, buddy. You know what that means, Shib? Don't we get to see the Sentinels versus Yeah, we lost coming up. You know, that's going to be exciting. Holy, but
Oh
100
my
Thieves,
goodness.
they're out of the tournament now. Sentinels, what a way to stop the reverse sweep. 100 Thieves were this close to coming back.
I mean, it couldn't have been more entertaining. Shout out to 100 Thieves. You know, obviously got a few new pickups there on the squad. A team that looks great. Started to come into their own, but I think just took a little bit too long to find out what works best for their team. Well done, TTK and Lena. 14th Lena looked great at the end there, locking in. But, I mean, just look at Rye Amazing with the 48 finals.
Are you East Coast?
It's off the back of that combo from Flame A, who did such a good job coordinating that. Korova, 44k healing most in the lobby. The whole side of Sentinels locked in. Crimzo on that cap with 12 finals, I think is more of a homecoming for a character than we've seen in a while.
Remix shivering in his boots right now.
This is such a hard meta.
They're
I mean,
chilling.
like every pro is struggling right now. Every team is struggling except two that have been sitting at the top in the upper bracket that we'll see coming up because, I mean, we've heard pros talk about it too. It just feels like everything is so good. Zoe, you know, we'll bring you back in too. Like, we got to close out on what was a interesting run from 100 Thieves after their expectations were sky high in the group stages.
Yeah, and I mean, let's be real here. This last map was so close. It was so very close. Both teams approached it with very similar ideas, starting already in the pick and lock phase, right? And then even throughout that series, they kind of wanted to play it the same way, and it really just came down to like individual clutch moments, like having Crimzo touching that point at the second point there during 100 Thieves attack. Like, it was those little individual moments where one player managed to pop off or find a pick that allowed for a Sentinel to come out on top. But this could have gone 100 Thieves ways too.
Yeah, it really could have. And I think like both of these squads, I'm sure they'll have a lot to take away from this tournament. You know, and I know I was being a bit harsh, I think, during the series and during the matches, but every pro.
Am I gonna give in and become a Gene Elsa player?
Is struggling right
No.
now, exactly, and it's tough to see these teams, I think, struggle, especially pro teams at this level. But that's what happens when, you know, there's team ups, there's ban phases, there's so much, you know, included. And obviously we give you Captain Hindsight over here and you'd be like, okay, can you make that change faster? But in the heat of the moment, when you also have to focus on your mechanics, it can be really hard.
We also just never know. Yeah, I was about to say, there's more to it. We don't know what's going on in their comms. We don't know what they practice. We don't know how things look like in scrims.
Yeah, fully. And it's like, you know, you're losing all charge. You don't, yeah, exactly. You don't know what's looked like in before against a similar comp that's worked for you in scrims. Maybe the map, it feels more comfortable. There's a lot going into it, but yeah, I mean, and dude, I mean, the meta's constantly changing, right? This is an insane meta. Teams are loving it because it's kind of like, there's so many different viable things you can run, but it's also, I don't know, man, this is just chaos right now. I love it. And it changes in a month, right? Like, things just constantly change all the time. That's why you need to be on the fly. And while it may not be some teams' meta, shout out to 100 Thieves, who struggled a little bit, but did look a lot more like themselves throughout this tournament later on. It could be coming up in the future as, you know, these new balance patches come into play.
Yeah, no, I played Gene a little bit because I didn't know if I was going to need to play it over Mantis, but
I mean,
yeah.
This could have been an upper bracket like final match as well if it wasn't for, you know, Liquid Citadel and Swamp.
Round one. Go! Hold on to your wallet. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You know, you're not the only girl here who clawed her way to the top of the charts.
Really? I didn't know you were a musician.
I'm not. In my case, I was referring to the New York's Most Wanted list. I've been #1 for months.
Well, good for you. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3.
All right.
1.
Let's play one game of this dog shit.
Give me that luck.
I'm hulking.
Thanks, I owe you one. What the hell? Good fortune for me. You're halfway there. Keep going. Good fortune for me.
I feel like these wall hacks doing everything for my team right now, bro.
Careful. I bite. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Give me that look.
Yo, are these wall hacks like broken or what? Like this is just doing everything. Like,
Vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Chat, she's still shit though. Like, don't get an ego. This hero's OP? No, it's not, Flack. Mute up.
What's your contract?
Most broken since Phoenix? Stop talking. Fuck, I don't have a dash yet. Rage bait used to be believable? Yeah.
I always land on my feet. Almost there. Don't turn back now. Yoink! Give me that luck. Berserker! Rage! Vehicle reached a checkpoint.
She feels fun but niche. Okay, well I'm happy people are waking up. And everyone's starting to understand how fucking horrible this character is.
Good fortune for me.
This is the only good thing in her kit is this orb. Oh, if I didn't get grounded, I would have killed that guy too. What's up, Aaron?
This course should solve Araka's ultimate so close. This is your big chance.
What's up, Real?
Enjoy the amplifier. I like the cold. This is real fire. I am ready to put on a show.
Remind me never to go swimming again.
Let me freshen up. Yoink! Give me that luck.
Judge, jury, execute.
The current score is 3-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one. Meow.
Are you better at Black Cat? No, I don't know. Probably.
Anything you want to share with class? Final thoughts? Any takeaways from our preseason?
Can we start the next match?
Yes.
Holy fuck.
Follow Sentinel's Rivals Twitter, I guess, because they're probably posting some hilarious stuff right now. I can't wait to go check that out after this is over.
That's gotta be heat. What about you?
Round 2, go! Feeling lucky? Not for long. Be strong together. Seconds before you attack. Get ready. I can't believe it. That really is adamantium on your claws.
And on every one of my bones, darling. What's the big deal?
Oh, they have Garvantia. Like we just win.
Do you know how much you're worth?
At the moment, I'm a hell of a lot more valuable to you alive.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got eyes on some bogeys.
Oh crap.
This is a good day to have a healing factor.
Better already.
belongs to me. I found one of our critics. Well, he won't be needing that. He stopped him in their tracks. Good fortune for me. Good fortune for me.
Oh, I'm dead. I'm back.
Good fortune for me. So stealthy. Yoink! Give me that luck.
Okay, bro. You're a dickhead.
I always land on my feet. Stop them! Yoink! Give me that luck. Better stop that vehicle. Be strong together. You won't be needing that. There's still a chance to stop them. Grand finale. Gotcha! Yoink! Disappear! Give me that luck. I'm an easy target.
You get a web. You get a web. And you get a web.
You won't be needing that. Yoink! Give me that luck. Only 60 seconds left. Good fortune for me. They hit a checkpoint.
Fucking thing, bro. Big Ben is so cancer. This guy's doing everything. He's 11 and 11, bro.
Still got a few lives left. Yoink! Give me that luck. Hup. Better stop that vehicle.
Oh my... I'm dead. No care. My team's fat. I actually could have, like... I definitely could have played that better.
Let's try this again. Good fortune for me.
8-hour stream, yeah.
You won't be needing that.
No care. I mean, I could have played better, in all fairness.
I like the code. So stealthy. Better stop that vehicle. Stop them. Disappear. You won't be needing that. Gotcha.
I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move, I can't move. Because this fucking pig is randomly charging back to his spawn from like left side. Like whatever, bro. Like
You won't be needing that.
boring.
A small fortune. You stopped them in their tracks.
Dude, this gamble is horrible.
A little luck. Not so lucky.
Okay. Why ever gamble? It's just horrible.
Yoink! Give me that luck. Hell unleashed! It's the grand good fortune for me. Only 60 seconds left. Good fortune. There's still a chance to stop them.
My team is throwing.
They hit a checkpoint.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
This health belongs to me. Good fortune for me. You won't be needing that.
Come here and let me help. Better stop that vehicle.
Good fortune for me.
Double kill.
Yoink! Give me that luck. You won't be needing that. A nice deep fortune for me. Good fortune for me.
Oh, I miss.
Yoink! Give me that luck.
Only 60 seconds left.
Careful, I'd fight. Good fortune for me.
Hey, Dee! Enjoy the amplifier!
You won't be needing that.
How? You're frozen. Down to 30 seconds. It's now or never. Stop them.
So stealthy.
Hey, Dad! Someone click this!
That's one less life.
What?
That's 3. Final score 3-2-2.
With everybody, Soul Resurgence is a really good offensive and defensive ultimate, and most importantly, she is one of the staple characters when it comes to triple strategies. She can pair with whoever. If the other team decide to ban out Loki, Invisible Woman, the Mantis can make other characters around her work pretty well, and she has a lot of offensive capabilities, which means running triple strategists doesn't feel like you don't have that threatening firepower, I guess. But if I had to show you guys a graphic of what this would look like, it would look like the following. Granted, graphic design isn't really my passion here, and it's not a perfect system to gauge strength because it's a hero shooter. We're just talking about the draft, which characters have been banned out and protected. The hero shooter, you can switch characters at any given point. The two things I want to know: almost half of the top 20 heroes in this list are deemed as threatening. It's strategists. 9 out of 20. There's 5 duelists and 6 vanguards, but 9 strategists. And I don't think there's that many strategists missing from this list at this point, to be honest, either. Even White Fox has been banned out a bit. But also, I wanted to note the big drop-off between Elsa, Gambit. There's a big drop-off between them, then Mantis, Deadpool, Vanguard, and then another big drop-off before we get to the likes of Invisible Woman.
Oh, I thought I won that many ranked games for a second. I was like, what?
I'm curious to see what some of the regions can do to be creative and see what other characters that might.
Bro's dead inside? No, I'm just tired as fuck.
When people realize how good
Light
they
already
are.
switched
But
up?
until
What do you
then,
mean?
Thanks for watching, and I'll see you next time.
DD gives this hero so much cancer. It is unplayable.
Welcome back,
It is like,
Rivals Ignite preseason playoffs, and if you haven't quite had enough
yes,
action,
yes, Sunda. I still think that she's horrible. I just popped off that game. I've popped off plenty of games, and I still think she's bad.
but in the end, it was.
I'm playing against Garvantia and some random rocket player, bro. Like, of course I'm gonna dominate.
Have to try and whittle all of this down to 3 teams. Now, Cozy, we got to see what just happened with 100 Thieves and Sen. I mean, how you feel? How are you today? How's everything going, and how are you feeling about the games?
No, I'm doing great. And after that amazing cast from Shiv and Dog and Zoe as the host, I mean, even better. Because Sentinels, Thieves, like that is, you know, it's only a year into the esport, but like vintage, Marvel, Rival, esports, that Rival really puts the word into the game. And man, I cannot believe Sentinels 2-3, 2 games to advance. What an insane story, and just shows how close, like, the middle of the pack is here in America.
And Vicky, before that, we saw, we lost, get over the finish line as well, make up for their performance yesterday. Do you think that they can make a comeback through the elimination bracket?
I mean, if it's going to be against Sentinels, they're going to have to, right? Because we're going to have to send a team home after we just sent 100 Thieves home. And we know what it means to a lot of these teams with $50,000 prize pool here for them to look at. A lot on the line, Gaskin, but it's also looking at the skill diff between where America stands as a region across the world.
Well, now we get a chance to look forward because, boy, do we have a big one on our hands. We have the two biggest teams in this region. We've got Swamp Gaming against Team Liquid Citadel. This has been the matchup we've been talking about for weeks as the possibility, the hope that we
Meet
will
up?
get
What'd I do?
Cozy and Vicky.
She's still better than Torch? Debatable.
Cozy, talk to me about Swamp Gaming and their journey here so far.
Oh my gosh, all the wins, all the momentum, and all the expectations has come to this, right? Like, you guys wanted the best versus the best. Well, you've got it right now. We're going to find out today, but Swamp Gaming has earned every bit of it. We all knew going in, Liquid Citadel was going to probably be on the other side, crowned at the top, right? Swamp Gaming was the story in the making, going through the group of death and just being absolutely studs throughout. And this team has so much synergy between them, not a bad player in sight, and their biggest strength is that they can sub in anytime and get the same result, which has been W after W. But they're now against the other GOATs, and that's what has me so pumped.
And Vicky, what do you think about Swamp Gaming? Because they are a team that have just impressed us more and more as they've gone on.
I'm just so excited.
Can I see how many hours you have on Black Hat?
Right? That's kind of been like
4, almost.
In the interviews that we've had between both these teams.
Is she worse than Iron Fist and DPS? Yes.
Whether we're going to see Amadian or Mello be the first one to go into this lineup.
I said Sun, I said oh, my fault. Forgot to mute.
The Clash of the Titans in Americas, because that's literally what this series is going to be about. It's going to be very different in the way both these teams want to approach the pick and ban phase. As we take a look at Liquid Citadel, literally the Titans right now leading the scene. There's a lot of respect for this team. After I was able to talk to Swamp Gaming, we've heard it in their interviews once again. And Liquid Citadel, again, I don't really cash in the Scrim Bucks, guys, but I'm hearing that Liquid Citadel do have their number against Swamp Gaming in the back room. So we got to see how this is going to play out when it matters in the tournament series.
Well, Liquid Citadel, unbeaten still, have yet to drop a map, let alone a match. And we'll have to see whether they will be challenged, at least here by Swamp Gaming. Cozy, what do you think? Do you think the Liquid Citadel here, I mean, obviously they are favorites, right? But we're surely expecting a closer game than some of the other matches we've seen previously.
Yeah, definitely closer. I mean, they haven't really showed any weaknesses, but when you have like the specific matchups, that's what has me so excited. Like Daze versus what Speedery is going to bring. Obviously the Daredevil's there, but just the play styles that they have in particular. I mean, come on, Mello versus Energy. The tanks Crass has been so good on the Captain America, but that's Paulie Shield, right? So these are going to be the things that I'm looking forward to. If I wasn't casting, like, I'd still be such a fan of this. Like, I'm just giddy to cast it because I'm in love with the esport and the game. It's so fun that we get to see a new kind of king of America as far as the teams go, right? And that is something we haven't been able to see and tell for a while, obviously going back to last year.
And Vicky, we're going to be on Hell's Heaven to start with for this one. I think it's the only time we've seen Swamp Gaming lose is on this map, so I think it's an unfortunate one for them to start off of. What do you think about this map in general? Do you think it does favor Team Liquid Citadel with their style of play?
Yeah, I definitely do, and I'm glad that you pinpoint that here, Gaskin, because even though Swamp Gaming love domination, Hell's Heaven specifically is their lowest win rate domination map. Usually, like, they have like a 70% win rate against Liquid Citadel, specifically in scrims, and when it comes to Hell's Heaven, it's a 45% win rate. So we got to see how this gigabanger of a series is going to play out, Gaskin.
This is what you've all been waiting for, folks. It's Swamp Gaming versus TLC. It's ready, guys. Take it away.
The debate ends here, Vicky. I mean, come on. Giga banger, as you said best. And here we go. Gambit being banned on both sides. There's the instant respect to the backline, folks. Cooper and Valentina not going to be able to carry the crown of MVP. They often do, at least on the man with the cards. Elsa going to be protected on both sides as well. Vicky with the Mantis ban to start and to match. These two play at such a high staple meta level, Vicky. So expect this ban line a lot between the two.
I agree, and you know, looking at the way that Swamp Gaming and Liquid Citadel have handled the pick and ban phase, I knew that when it came down to the series, Cozy, that this was going to be a different ban phase where they're probably going to prio the map to map ban phase instead of just targeting more so on these individual teams. And you see the van pool get protected over on Liquid Citadel's side. We saw what Paulie was able to do with that van pool, but not even just that, right? Guys, it's kind of a give and take, because even if you ban out the van pool, we know what that Captain America could do.
No, absolutely great point, Vicky. With the Jeff being banned from above, Nero gonna have to find another hero to play. Last Protect gonna go on the Invis. It's gonna go ahead and give some comfort pick to that backline as well. And the final ban comes in. So yeah, the big difference here obviously is shutting down the strats there if you're looking towards Liquid Citadel, but you're not gonna have much tank play, or at least with the Deadpool Merc in the mouth. The ban last coming in. Vicky, we've been talking about this for nearly a month. Both these teams, what if they played? What would happen? They scrim in the back, you know, behind the scenes. It all comes together.
Oh,
Daredevil,
sorry guys.
The last ban days will not be on the lawyer.
I'm still just texting my mom about my cousin from earlier.
Sorry days. But looking on the other side, at least he's got that Wolverine, and that could come in clutch.
How close are you to Black Cat Lord? Not close at all, like 15 hours off.
Already lingering over onto that Captain America. That's another thing, right? Because, Cozy, the reason why both these teams are at the very top of the Americas is the flexibility that both of these squads could provide. Mello obviously going to be over onto the Elsa, but they don't really need that Mantis damage, which honestly from both sides, right? Because it's going to be the Elsa v Elsa duel. And
deal with your no-diff slide? The red is annoying? No, I don't want to click through everything, bro.
The course of today, even from the EMEA side of things, Cozy, where it's kind of been like, okay, if it's going to be the Gambit ban, you're always going to expect the Elsa. If it's going to be the Elsa ban first, you're going to probably expect that Gambit next.
Yeah, no, beautifully said, and definitely is the way we're going to see things shaked out here. Spark Chief going to be floating on the cap to start off. I mean, Vicky, this will either be Liquid's first map to drop Liquid Citadel, going to be drowning in the swamp, or we will see what maybe some expect here.
Finally.
Team is locked and loaded. When it comes to Liquid, they can sub and change different things talent-wise. When it comes to Swamp, they have a lot with all the sub-ins and different looks and packages that they have ready. Now, when they scrim, Vic, they know each other so well. What do they bring different to the table? What trickery do they have up their sleeve? Let's find out. Portals open, high ground established. Swamp Gaming looking towards TLC. Taking up top, Vicky, as things continue. We've got the Slash Nest Days looking for more already. Trying to slice and find his way, the rage to a maximum.
But the fact
who am I rooting for?
I mean, the fact that
I don't really care, to be honest.
I was expecting, Cozy. It's gonna be crazy. It's a fight for the neutral.
I'm not really friends with anyone on either of these teams.
Into the Elsa trap. Now Speedery gets trapped himself before diving in onto the backline. They gotta take care of the foundation of Swamp Gaming. Speedery making them.
I guess Scatter comes to my chat sometimes.
No sustainability. There are no more bodies left for Swamp Gaming, and the domination of the first fight goes in favor for Liquid Citadel.
That team just got legally dismantled. I mean, one team has got the Daredevil, the other not. That's obviously going to make a big difference in the way that rotates happen with Daredevil too. Just the presence and the push they can get, especially on Forky Dog. They're going to have a maximum protection. These backlines are so good at rotating, staying safe. They do not die. That's what makes them great. Energy, though, having one of the best duelists in America, if not the best, access to the Apex Predator. Scary stuff here. Is now keeping their eyes appealed. Speeder can also look through the walls.
Why are they pronouncing Sheep Diary like that? Like, obviously this guy's name is Sheep Diary.
Even tougher as Scatter goes down.
What?
Thought Holy being on the Deadpool with
so Black Cat is shit, yeah. She's terrible.
It's crazy here. He tries to get another kidnap with those adamantium claws, and Energy has a different plan here. I object before going in together with Speedery the Lord.
You don't fuck with Energy? I don't have a problem with Energy.
Don't overextend, but also still controlling the space. Look at this communication that we're seeing from Liquid Citadel, and also look at these ultimates, Cozy. They're very close to having that Kumio unleashed from Nero, so they can cycle that together with the invisible boundary. Fastball Special has to go crazy here in Kras's hands, and together with Daze.
Yeah, no, great point. Honestly, we're just seeing good rotations all around. You're seeing them use.
I wouldn't say that me and Energy are friends, but I wouldn't say that I don't like him. I think he's a good player.
Not gonna go overextend, right? We're not gonna see anyone try to do the hero play at least this early, but the oh my, we get it.
Is Energy the best DPS in NA? He's in the conversation for sure, but it always depends on the hero.
With the trap. Is that the trap icon, Valentina? No! Energy finding the Loki. That could have been invisible. Spectators, I would love to see more, but my gosh.
Like, do you use Asian sunscreen? What does that even mean, bro?
Lagging in real life. No way, but Energy's going to be able to back away now. Energy going crazy with their own highlight reel. What the quick little 4K before backing away. Swamp Gaming have everything in the bank in terms of ult economy, but Liquid Citadel have those answers. They have all the stall potential. The Glar trucks are coming out. The protection from the Loki lamps. Daze does find Speedery in the process, and with overtime taken away in favor for Liquid Citadel. They have the advantage, but they trade it off with Energy finding Valentina.
Why do you watch the MRC so much? You mean the MRI? I just like to be updated on what people are playing. playing,
Young gun legend
how they're
that we
playing.
got to interview just yesterday. The invisible boundary now is going to be expended. The stun onto Cooper as the Hulk goes crazy from Kraz.
Why is
but
Paulie
after
not
he
on
let the
cap?
Devil out, it's been too much. Spark then follows up.
I have
That's
no
another
idea.
2, and this is the first round going. if
Probably
you're
for some
Liquid
type of
Citadel.
pivot. They
Energy
want to like
Sparks
swap
surging, folks.
Sparks
We
to
just saw
something
Liquid
else
Citadel
while
do
still
what they
maintaining
do
the
best, and
Deadpool.
that is dominate
I'm
in
not
the
sure.
persona
I'm not sure at
domination.
all.
Super Soldier Factory going over to TLC. Swamp Gaming look to get right. Vicky, I mean, it's crazy too because there's always a bigger fish, as one Jedi once said, right? There's always a team that might be better. And when we look at matchups, right, we have not seen Swamp really struggle all that much. Gaskin did say earlier, this map may be, unfortunate a bit there in terms of where they did struggle against FlyQuest going back what seems like a week.
So is Liquid
or two
Citadel a team
ago.
full of Ceremony?
But
Yeah,
either
these are the
way,
two best
Scattered
teams right now,
Days
Aaron.
do have the ults. They didn't commit everything, honestly, because they couldn't there. At least gives them an opening fight shot. Nero, Spark Chief to follow. If Liquid Citadel gets a point first, Spark Chief and that ult, oh boy, it's going to be tough to peel them away from it. Swamp Gaming ready to go, though. They know what they need to do. Domination gates opening. Vic, here we go.
And the big detriment too was unfortunately like Valentina was getting caught off by Energy a lot.
People that
Something
ban
is
Daredevil are
very
just his scam main
unusual,
support
but
mains
that's
and
what
ranked,
happens
yeah.
when you're dealing with such crazy duelists from the
You think it's the best team global? I have
Making
no
that swap
idea.
Over to the Cloak and Dagger, getting off that Loki, even with Speedery still being on that Daredevil. Where did everybody go? As with the portal plays, they've controlled the high ground right now. They're just
Basketball is
waiting for
definitely the
Liquid
best team
Citadel
they can
to
play
contest
here.
them from that low ground.
Yeah, just good patience, right? And this first, initiation of attack, Vic. It's so important to win this, so their teams are just finding the right moment and angle to slice and dice from Daze. Has that ult, you bet they know he has it as well as the tracking happens. We've been looking at this Wolverine a lot lately as he's going to go ahead and put on the extra survivability. Down goes Scatter with the pop. The AoE, no connection from it. Ults are coming, but nothing else from them.
Daze ults
just
this,
like
right?
that.
Yeah,
We're gonna
yeah, for
rotate
sure.
on over. Look at the Sky Cam now as the team's going to be pushing in. This is an absolutely Infinity War in the making. Vic now has Energy. Going to throw
Liquid
out
cap,
once
though.
again. That Glartrox not coming up with anything.
Oh, let's play. No
Ooh,
games
they
because
killed him.
Paulie is back
That's
in
really
spawn room
big.
Gates, and it's Daze
And Kraz has his
who
mech back.
finds that pick. Speedery trying to dismantle this back line. The patty cake.
Yeah, they
between
win, they
Forky
win.
Dog and
That was a
Valentina.
that was a
Valentina
huge
able to
huge
paint the
play.
floor there with that Eternal Bond, keeping everybody alive, finding another pick. You don't want to stagger here as Daze finds the next victim and Mellow to pop up onto Energy. It's a back and forth here now as Swamp Gaming finally get to reclaim the point, but let's not forget, Liquid Citadel were able to get at least some extra credit with the 30%.
Absolutely, Daze does it again. Dialed in. Every slice matters here. Now with the rotation, the Glartrox on their side with Forky. Have a little bit of the offense, defense special. Exactly what they need. Look for them to try to trigger Cooper. They know that ult's ready. Get that ult going, then throw in the Glartrox. That's going to be their best success. It's going to be Kraz now jumping in, throwing up the game of bubble, trying to bait some. Does going to find a little bit of a target, and there it is. The quick pop and goodbye.
Oh,
Forky
no.
Dog deleted.
Disaster.
Gone. Just like that. Quite literally the invisible woman.
They disappeared themselves. That's not what you like to see off the invisible boundary before Nero gets the next victim up to Kraz. Slight little stagger here after
2018 Rockets win if Chris Paul doesn't go down, by the way.
It's going to be really this Glartrox going crazy from Mellow, and Valentina getting the Eternal Bond for
What's up,
Dog
Tay?
now. Gonna have to just regain that ultimate.
Daze is one of the best Daredevil too bad it's banned. Yeah, Daze is really good.
Scatter too with the Eye of Agamotto, but all the survivability here, Cozy from Liquid Citadel side.
Yeah, no, it's a great point because they didn't have to use the ult earlier, and now Cooper throwing it up. The protection's ready. The Roman Coliseum of fighting in the boundary is here. Cooper finds two in his own boundary, and they are now just farming the swamp and putting down pavement to set up the fortress that is the Citadel.
This is my swamp here. As Kraz has to reset. Again, these staggers are so detrimental. Forky Dog had made the swap over to the Rocket to get this quick BRB. Going to be able to swap right back over to the Inviswoman, something that we saw at the very end of Midtown there over in the Amiya side. Just yesterday, the trap and the catch. And Daze does find Speedery. That's really big. He was stuck inside that side room here, and he can let the Devil out once he's back from the spawn room gates, but they have to recontest on the point here because you're nearing 90%.
They were up
in favor
3-2
for
and missed
Spark also
27
gets stunned. Nero has a survivability with the
in a
Kumiho
row
on
in Game
Spark
7. Oh,
isolates
God.
Daze, not going to be able to get pocketed right here, and with 99% upcoming, they got to contest on this point.
Yeah, good trades back and forth. I have to capitalize off of these, right? Vic now 99% and up. They know it's going to be the fight here held at the location of the zone. Let me Spark Chief now try to dodge away from Kraz. Melo's going to find another, so this point should go over to Swamp, but never count TLC out. It's going to be Speeder now, letting the Devil out. The Lawyer's ready for action. Throwing, slashing, the batons.
They're all dead.
And it is
Yeah.
absolutely disgusting. Up, down, slam, goes to Wolverine. Eyes open, Hig 3, hello! Big time is Scatter ult, but the follow-up not there, Vic. He goes down even with the eye.
Energy's legit checking Discord, bro. Checking his DMs. Like, this round's already over. Y'all got that.
And a dominating first match. Take this with 2 rounds in their pockets as we get to see what this Gigabanger of a series, Cozy, is in for us. Liquid Citadel on top.
Wow, Vic. I mean, I want to ask, like, are you surprised by the result we just saw? Because to me, a little bit, right? We've talked back and forth, and Swamp has, like, nothing but respect for Citadel. They've been saying, you know, we go back and forth. We want to be like them. Like, we've heard it all over the last couple of weeks. But we've seen teams in underdogs.
I'm clutching my pearls. Oh, here we go.
Domination go either
Don't do
way,
that.
but obviously, Citadel play to perfection. Gonna give Elsa your energy. Elsa is a very scary sight, as we can see right here. And I think Speedery, in just the presence of that Devil, Vic, was just enough to let them dominate.
The issue is that if you're going to try to enable your backline, I mean, I would not want to be a strategist dealing with Speedery on the Daredevil, I'll be honest. Even Energy, obviously, right? But at least, you know, Forky Dog being on the Invisible Woman could try to get away if the Daredevil's not on the table. But you have to look at the KOs here because Nero and Cooper, they only went down once. The diff across the board, and we also highlighted that Swamp Gaming, unfortunately, don't have the best time on Hell's Heaven. So we're going to have to see if they have a better time as we see what our next map is, right, Cozy?
No, for sure. That's a good point there. Also hilarious seeing 2 Doctor Stranges up on the SVP there as we ended. But listen, all I know is I think if you look at the Vanguards, the way they rotated and how they capitalized was the biggest difference. These backlines doing everything they can, folks. We have a banger coming up. Match number 2 between Swamp Gaming, Liquid, Citadel. Don't go anywhere. We're going to take a quick break and reload.
Do we really need to have a 5-minute break in between maps, guys? I know, Jay. I know it is. Don't worry, Beast. I know. Light, explain to us why Blackout is dog shit. Low damage. Utility isn't strong enough to make up for the fact that she loses every 1v1 in the game. Pretty decent in the support. Like, she has pretty good matchups in the supports, actually. But she just loses to every DPS, so you should never get into the back line, like, ever. You just get marked and just, you're worthless. I don't know, Obi. I don't know, bro.
Welcome back, everyone, to Marvel Rivals Ignite preseason playoffs, and we've got our first little taste of what we were waiting and building for, being one of the best games in this region, and it was a relatively one-sided affair. Let's call a spade a spade. Swamp Gaming just couldn't quite get in there against TLC. And Cozy, I mean, it's a very interesting dynamic. If we think about these two teams, we've heard they scrim quite a lot. I mean, how do you approach a team where you've scrimmed them so often, and often you might have lost those matches as well?
Yeah, no, thank you. It's a great question, because if you look at it, we were bringing that up at the beginning of that match because it's tough to bring something different to the table. Oftentimes, you scrim against someone you're not going to go against all the time, and that's why they were in different groups, made more sense. But then you really start to understand your opponent. From pick and ban phase to how do you approach the first fight, there's so many little things and mechanics, because honestly, like, talent-wise, we saw it in the EMEA. I think that the talent here, either team could win. Like, point blank. It's like what you bring together and how do you surprise somebody. And so you have to change up your looks and your tactics, and it's tough to do, especially with going up against each other now. We've heard like hundreds.
She has a
times,
cleanse.
whatever,
The cleanse is useless. Wall hacks are good. Invisibility is good. Teleportation is worthless and almost never used and is super niche.
It's important to know that when we talk about the lack of information, since we haven't
Melee swap subline? No, like literally about. Can we just pick
When
guns
we were listening to Nero
and shoot
talk
each
in
other
the
in main,
interview,
please?
they actually said that they like to take scrims very seriously. They play the comps that they know that they excel in, instead of like other teams usually trying to play more unorthodox compositions, trying to play a more weaker composition that they want to get better at, and that could skew what the scrims are looking like. We even heard that in our interview within EMEA, where some teams are trying to do that themselves, Gaskin.
Yeah, I do wonder if it's a case here where they're like, let's play things pretty standard here in this first one. Let's see what the lay of the land is. Maybe with our practice, we might be able to beat them in the neutral. We might find ourselves in a better position. Perhaps now, going into map 2, they try something a little bit different in this lock and ban phase. There's only one way to find out. We're jumping into it. It's Cozy, it's Vicky Kitty. Enjoy this one.
Ladies and gentlemen, the one map that Swamp Gaming did lose, FlyQuest. Where did they take it? Right here, Streets of Wakanda. We're back, Vicky, and they're ready to claim it back from Liquid Citadel. Gambit v Gambit, gone. Elsa, gonna be saved on both sides. Mantis, gone. We already know how the first 3 are gonna roll out. These teams are gonna make any major adjustments, especially after that domination, Vicky. Maybe something as things start to tilt a bit more, but expect more the same in this part of the phase.
And it almost felt like a crime.
Obi, it's kind of weird.
The
She has such a unique matchup spread because she actually beats the gun characters.
Really keep themselves up against Speedery, was trying to speed run.
She beats the gun characters but loses to the melee ones. It's really weird.
Right? It's not something that you get to
Except for
see
Star
very
Sai,
often
she
with
loses
the
to both of them,
Ultron
but she
banking
beats
on
Hela.
This
And she
is
beats
what you can
Jean.
expect, because this is Hall of Jalia. There's a lot
Promo.
of verticality, open space.
You know?
They do not want to deal with the flexibility that Speedery has. They protect the Invisible Woman from Liquid Citadel's side, so expecting what Swamp Gaming have up their sleeve, since they've only been targeting the strategist here, and so they hover over that Daredevil, and that's a big tool here, because we know that Daredevil not only gets all that information, which kind of squashes the fastball special that we saw in that first map, but also helps alleviate more of that pressure away from the strategist from Swamp Gaming.
That's a great point. Obviously, the Daredevil's going on each side is the big swap up, because it's funny, right? We've seen, Vicky, so many teams try to approach Liquid Citadel in particular with like different compositions here of the pick ban. Like, what do you try to get rid of? What do you do? And we're seeing right now what Swamp thinks is the answer. On first hit was going to be the strategist backline and cut down some of the Ultron up in the air, and obviously the triple strat. But you also have to slow down Speedery, who has so many options at play. They're kind of target banning him a bit. Likes to play the Ultron, likes to play the Daredevil as well. Could we see a bit of a Psylocke comeback blast from the past as they lock in? Vicky, this is a very interesting first point. Always one of my more favorites to watch because of the way Poke is handled. Look out for energy here on the defense and playing up on that high ground. Speedery going to be an interesting kind of complement 1A to the 1B duelist as Psylocke, at least on the defensive side. And still looks like they're trying to figure out some things as they are still at the spawn with 25 seconds.
Oh, okay. I actually really like this. Nero going over to the Jeff. You get that team up together with the Vanpool as well as the Venom. Cooper's going to be opting for the Invisiwoman, and Liquid Citadel getting ready on their defense wall. On the other side, Valentina's going to give everybody the extra shields from the Rocket. Polka Dot hovering over onto that Invisiwoman. It looks like the fastball special is still in their hands going into the second map.
Alrighty, everybody, watch party, Space J3, all of Marvel Rivals community, get ready as the doors open. We've got our next matchup underway.
Yo, where's my shout out? What?
Hold strong in the fortress.
Space J3 and Light, the big 3. Like, what the fuck, bro?
Gonna be causing chaos right off the bat. They're gonna rotate up here. This is a tough place to rotate because of just all that open coverage. But the way that Liquid was positioned, gonna make it a bit easier for them to move in here now. Closing in, gonna get the Gamma Shield. Somebody's gotta get an early pick. Look for that on the side of Mellow. Energy Mellow.
I'm worthless.
Make a big difference here, and it's Energy doing what he does best. Vicky, disgusting.
The target priority onto Valentina again. They've lost out on their strategist, so it only leaves Forky Dog for the sustainability, and Daze trades that back with a nice little kidnap trying to get away. The tether, though, is detrimental in controlling more of this space. But can we talk, Cozy, about
You think Snowflake would benefit? Oh, Snowflake on Black Cat's really good. It's actually really good. It helps her a lot.
Space and how they're going to be able to break through these buildings, push through to get more into these open sight lines. You see the commitment right now with the Vanpool ultimate from Scatter. Vanhammer activated. Forky Dog does have the invisible boundary, and the portal contest comes in from Polly.
Yeah, even with that pick, able to get that momentum to push forward. Good rotation again from Swamp Gaming. Forky Dog ready for the Q. Cooper going to match as well, so look for what they can do within the Glartrox. Both a little way. Mello going to be a bit closer. Dave's going to throw up over the wall. Paulie finds Scatter, though, and that's going to make things a bit tougher for them in the pop of Paulie again. Are you kidding me?
Good Nero hit.
The Strange with another.
Oh, Daze didn't kill anybody.
Strong, Vic.
Rip.
Oh no, and two together with Nero, who was able to get the itch Jeff, or at least the
This is looking like a TLC lights out, bro. They're just playing so well.
Away. Where is he gonna go? Where is he gonna eat us? And then you currently have the Elsa following up with energy. The back-to-back Valentina cannot even get one heal outside the spawn room gates.
Just, hey, how do you get rid of an amazing backline as you quite literally just don't let them play the video game? Now time dissipating down to 1:53. So you look at the ults they have. Swamp Gaming at least not utilizing everything outside of that quick invis ult at the start. Here comes the portal play from them to try to give themselves a bit of an option. Don't love where the portal's placed. They're going to try to use it as cover. They can jump in when needed, but either way, Paulie can sniff it out. Has the Agamotto ready. The show is here, and this is the pop of the Algo. Nothing with it. Spark Chief tries to go in with the Beast. Mellow trades Speedery, and that is going to give all the momentum now over to Swamp. Make it their Swamp. Get this zone, pushing them back. I like the way they're playing.
But look at the way Liquid Citadel still have some numbers. Paulie finding Kraz is big. They're so close to being able to get this point as Mello holds them back together with Daze. No sustain as Liquid Citadel have to reset and Swamp Gaming get this payload moving
Cloak
out of the
dies so much. Were they playing Cloak?
Man, just perfect comms and
no idea.
Valentina just bonded right away. We heard that in the interview, right? Both of them getting a piece of that zone cap. Now Mello gonna find Cooper. What a stagger. What a great play and an extension.
But at least we got a series on our hand now. We're fighting back.
On the cart. Don't need anyone else because they know they're able to go ahead and open up this next zone. Building this space so perfectly. Scatter. Now with big responsibility. Speeder gonna go with the dance execution. Trying to find more. The game is shield perfect. And the pop. Paulie falls. What an absolute peel job from Kraz.
W Kraz, every strategist love looking at a Hulk jumping right back to shield them with the bubble. It's gonna be the bouncer effect here, right? And Scatter does.
Interesting that they're on Jeff. Jeff Sue.
Jump forward vertically here and looking to the back. It's gonna be Forky Dog still lingering. Invisible boundary in their hands, but they're looking around. You can hear Speedery creeping about. It's on the balcony, and you can see the immediate.
Wonder why they think it's better than Invis. Not Invis, Luna.
From the right side before jumping back together.
I can see why no Cloak because
Cooper
Elsa and
Nero's waiting with the itch jet for that invisible boundary.
Wolf, obviously,
but as the counter.
Oh, they're pushing in now. Crest gonna go in. You're gonna see the Surgeon come in.
Why is the pro play an old patch? Because they've been practicing and scrimming this patch for like weeks. Why would they drop a new patch like 3 days before their most important matches? That doesn't make any sense, right?
Now Cooper, Spark Chief throwing in, Nero to follow. My gosh, every QB impressed and try to save this point. It's a big one if Swamp can grab it. Forky gonna go ahead and try to do what they can, but Wolf, Elsa, gone. Goodbye. Nero making those big plays as always. It's the strategist backline. Valentina Kraz is popping off, Vicky, and they get point number 2.
And they used up the portal here to get back. Oh no, well now it's gonna have to be a swap off as Paulie is gonna be able to linger back with the rest of Liquid Citadel. But talk about the way that they were able to take that over, even with the It's Jeff attempt at the counter of the invisible boundary, Cozy, that still splits up one strategist away from the rest of the team. And then you just had Scatter.
Yeah, see, now they're off Jeff and they're on Loki Sue. I think that's way better, especially with Root.
Yeah, with Jeff
100% way better.
Right? Typically, it's going to
Especially
go
into the Wolf.
of that Jeff team, but not this time around. A little too late now, and it just started with that amazing kidnap and the opening from Kraz, who continues to pick off the biggest threat, that is energy. You close down the energy of the TLC, you can shut them down. Speedery going to get the trade there, but they're going to be both down that Vanguard. But these kidnaps have been absolutely lethal, and I love the Season 1 skin to boot because it just represents the way he plays this dangerous X-Men. Going in yet again with the fastball special. Fine slice, dashes, gets out. Perfect rotation, not overextending Vic.
The Van Helsing or the Van Logan here, as he's going to be able to back away those adamantium claws. Finding another victim. The Amber Alerts have been hanging out throughout the entirety of Hall of Jollia thus far. And Speedery does have the corner Proteus, already showing the respect that they have against Daze, who is going in for another kidnap attempt. Valentina, uncontested in the top line. They're going to try to rotate together with these ultimates.
No, Skinny Pop is fire, bro. Especially the cheddar flavor. Oh my god.
Is holding on to that bighorn.
Oh my gosh, the aggression. Forky
oh my god.
Right away with it and pays the price from it.
Yo, the boys.
Get rid of that easily, and so one team, both of them had the cues to press in terms of the strategist, and I was surprised, Vic, at how fast and aggressive Swamp wanted to play that, paid the price ultimately, and now you allow Liquid to set up that fortress once again, get the
all right, my fault, Aaron. My fault, you're right.
Have to get back and angry once again. Energy as the Apex. Cooper to follow. This is going to be tough, Vic. You had a minute 22, but Liquid Citadel, how good they are in the neutral, and how close they are to the spawn.
And they had to feed the squid real quick, too, just to get that stagger, and more time wasted away from Swamp Gaming to get to that finish line. A minute, less than 10 seconds here together, as you have the God of Mischief from Cooper waiting about after Nero had already committed to the invisible boundary. Same thing for Forky Dog. I popped off at the very end there too because Forky Dog was called out right on the outskirts of that invisible boundary, but they have the sustain here. The group hugs the shields, trying to protect everybody from the back. Is going to find itself successful. The lamps have been called in, and Glartrox for Glartrox. Is it going to be a buffet and all you can eat for Mellow to feast on? Even with Cooper getting that God of Mischief and having a dance off, you only have 4 here alive, and Polly getting kidnapped once again and then frozen. The double CC, everybody, as Swamp Gaming get this payload to the finish line.
The full 3
fire.
Push, I believe
full capping is really hard on this map too.
We've seen against TLC, if I'm not mistaken.
How does Pro Comp sound like? I asked because you meet during Ignite and I was curious about it. It depends on every team. It's different for every team, bro. I can't like answer that, unfortunately.
One of the best, nailing the Glartrox, training it behind the scenes, if you will. Coming up definitely with a full belly, as we find ourselves now with Liquid Citadel, not only on the offense, Vicky, but on the brink of losing their first map.
I was about to say, Cozy, like, let's not forget, Liquid Citadel have a perfect record thus far within the preseason in Ignite here, and they still keep that streak going in this bracket stage. This is going to be crazy. Swamp Gaming making the adjustments that they needed. Can they keep it up now on the defense? That's what Speedery also trying to flex over to deal with the Wolverine, because I feel like between Kraz and Daze, it's literally my nightmare demons coming to haunt me, and then Mellow just being the nail in the coffin once you get called out.
No, absolutely. The Vanguard play in particular, outside of it, I want to say the last group ult didn't love, because after that it was just pure punish, but man, it's been perfection. They've been the one mainly getting the opening pick that opens up the rest of the doors for the flood of the Citadel to come in, but Swamp quickly closed them. I'm just surprised that with only, 40 seconds after that wipe, they were able to get the full push. I mean, it was disgusting, especially with everything that Liquid had. But
what's your ZD in your opinion? He's S tier.
Swamp has been here before. They've lost, right?
He's like right under meta defining.
I've seen Liquid Citadel when they're uneasy. Life is easy when you're
It's like Elsa Gamer, the two best heroes in the game, and then under them is like Daredevil, Cap, Venom, Sue. You know,
what he does, but what he does
White Fox, Luna.
Nice, as the X-Men says.
Maybe Luna's like a tier below those, but you know.
See if it's gonna be a home run here, Kitty, as he tries to get sneaky with it. Mellow with the
I got
marks.
you, Kamui. Elsa's still busted even after post nerf. As far as I can tell, yeah.
To find the very first victim. Who's it gonna be? As they try to find Polly.
Yeah, I think Hulk Wolf is really good monster. It just depends.
Which I really like, by the way, for a counter, because Polly's been getting.
I think they're only on Hulk Wolf here because Daredevil's banned.
Moving all the way up though. The follow-up. They do not let Smart Chief breathe. Even with the lamps that were put up preemptively, it's not gonna be enough. But they have to get right back onto the point after isolating Kraz here on the other side, Smarty rather on the other side, who makes a swap over to the thing. Polly.
They should never take out fastball, bro. This game, if they ever take out fast, like, it's horrible if they take this shit out.
The damage output that they could have, and it's gonna be them at least getting that first checkpoint.
No, Gambit is just immune to being nerfed.
Yeah, but Daze is just going berserk. I mean, absolutely claws out, brawls.
One full month of Prime Gambit, the only nerf they did was nerf his ult charge by 5%.
Everyone is going for them in that quick backline. Gonna go ahead and slash dash, go for that kidnap again.
Bodied.
Find Speedery. Good night. Go back to spawn. Shuts down that. Shows him who's the Logan. Quick kick and hit. It's gonna be Paulie. His mother now knows best. Pushes back. The beam on the whole Kraz. Look out for that back line. Pushing forward. Here we go. Loki popping out the totems. Everybody getting the Qs going.
She knows best,
they would just play DD over Wolf. Fastball is actually good into Daredevil.
Out of the
but like the strategy of playing around Daredevil is stronger than the fastball
just
strategy.
Witnessing the massacre right before their eyes and says, I am out, and Nero at least will be able to come back in with the invisible boundary. I know, by a pixel.
Vic, are you kidding me? That was such a perfect Lartrox, the Eternal
Yeah,
Bond.
Tommy, it's brain dead.
Absolutely.
Luna's buffs are fucking brain dead.
Oh man, that was crazy. That was such a good defensive play. Cannot believe they were able to hold on, but they do just by the hair of it. 27 seconds they had left. A minute 42 is Liquid Citadel. Look towards what they can use. Energy close to Glar. And have Clobber in time as well as Paulie. Here comes Daze once again. It is the man, the myth, the Logan getting the best of energy, and this is going to slow down everything as Cooper trying to survive, the best surviving strategist.
Head PK. Oh, you guys can't see me. Yeah, I'm like, I'm dying right now. Oh no, you can see my face.
Does not find its mark, and it also doesn't force out Valentina and the Eternal Bond. Meanwhile, the beam just gets bigger. Hyper beam maybe from Paulie, who does want to retain that energy, but they have to split their attention because Kraz has been going crazy. The Pain Brothers, but this time it's going to be a double betrayal. You yeet out the Wolverine. You have the sustain.
He's legit one shot, by the way. Yep.
But if it's not, you get grabbed.
Monster, I know you saw that coming. If I saw this, no way you didn't see it either.
The World Breaker, my ASS man, because absolutely completely deleted health bar every which way. Wish that tenacity build was in this patch, not today. Would have helped him anyway. Melophobia now just farming Daze with another 38 seconds. We can feel Liquid Citadel. That fortress is starting to crumble of perfection that we continue to talk about.
Enjoy, yeah.
Nero does have.
Bro, where did Luca go?
Boundary. Cooper
he said he's restarting his internet, and then he fucked off.
But what you've got to look for in the difference, in my opinion, is that Melo's got that Predator, followed by the Surgeon, who's been surgical. Here comes the Agamotto. Let's see how he chooses to use it. Oh my gosh, they're going right away.
The Glotron going in right immediately. Take your medicine, Speedery. It's also Lavisa. Cooper has it got a mischief after Nero had already used up the invisible boundary.
Oh my god.
Gets caught by the clobbering time. Agamotto goes crazy. It gets all 5. Speedery swaps out. Nobody's left on the point from Liquid Citadel's side. This will be the first map that Liquid Citadel lose out on at the hands now of Swamp Gaming, showcasing that Liquid Citadel are indeed mortal.
Fire.
An absolute
Fire.
surgical Agamotto.
Genema.
It was insane. After the clobbering time, the whole team rises up. He throws it out, opens the eye, and closes the door shut. Swamp Gaming ties it up, folks. Are you not entertained? As the 2 best in America make it entertaining. 1-1, Vic. My gosh. I mean, there were so many big plays and moments. The spec away from the point being taken.
Oh, my God.
But the big plays that Swamp continues to make, they've been pushed back and forth against different teams, if they always have that big play moment.
I just literally just thinking about like by a pixel, how close they were. Just keeping this map going, Cozy. Looking at the MVP, Forky Dog, 29-2, by the way. That's the survivability that we're highlighting. Nero, too, was just trying to keep up with the sustain. It was just so much. Playing so split up, too, at the hands of Swamp Gaming. You got to look up into the skies because Daze is about to give you whiplash, but it's been absolutely insane, the turnaround. And I do have to say, Swamp Gaming, they noted what's been going down in scrims. I know that Swamp Gaming definitely comes through when it comes to convergence, Cozy, but I am hearing that Liquid Citadel do prefer Convoy.
Absolutely. Well, we have not even seen where they take it because perfection has not fallen. What an amazing round of adjustments. Going to the map we know is a get right, folks. We're going to get right now behind the scenes as we take a quick break.
I had to come to the stream after seeing that performance. Punching walls? What are you talking about? I can't tell if you're taking the piss at Spark or out of me, bro. Yo, I hate space viewers, bro. Can you ban space viewers, please, Light? W drops, I love Light. Thanks, buddy. Yo, why are we hating on space, bro? Bro, what is a Nagta? Space like another black brother to you? I mean, Space, like, I don't think Space has ever, like, he's never done or said anything to me. I don't have a problem with Space. I like Space. Jimmy, you are getting shot, though. Enjoy. He's hate watching? Yeah, I'm sure if I go to Space's stream, he's hate watching, bro. He's hate watching? Yeah, I'm sure if I go to Space's stream, he's hate watching, bro. That's a fire Evo.
Yo, Light is so dog shit, chat. Oh, wait, what the fuck? Yo, Light, what's good, bro?
Space, you're funny, bro. You're funny, bro. You're funny. Bro, your chat is like LARPing, like trying to start fake beef, bro. Like whatever. I'm going back to the main stream. That's funny. Hey, Light, I'm your #1 fan. Thanks, bro. Bro, they need to hurry this series up, man. I've been up for too long. I slept like 3 hours. I'm down this full monster, and I had half a scoop of pre, bro. Like I'm cooked. Y'all come from Space Stream to see if you're gonna react to Spark having 0 finals punching walls? No, I don't care, bro. I'm like over all that drama. This shit doesn't matter to me. Half scoop of this. Ghost.
Ladies, gentlemen, NBs, we are in uncharted territory. TLC have actually lost a map. Do not adjust your sets because it's happening.
What is that? It's pre-workout.
Finally, someone is able to go toe-to-toe with them.
That I want candy? You got some? I do, actually.
And it wasn't just like they got over the finish line.
Yeah, we lost, kept taking a nap. Bro, yeah, no, yeah, we lost in starting their maps until like 1 AM, bro.
Stepping up here, or do you think TLC dropped the ball a little bit?
Oh, well, first of all, I mean, obviously...
W Light, we love you over at Space's chat. Thank you, bro.
Oh my God.
I appreciate it. Shout out Space.
Clutch in the veins. The plays were perfect. The kidnaps from Day set up so much for the team. Like, even if you look at the
hopefully we'll
stats,
bring the
like,
boys
Holy,
some closer matches and some more entertainment
but
stage 1.
Sparky just didn't have a chance to really do much there. Speedery, I just felt like was speed running to the spawn. They constantly found him out. Honestly, they kind of finally...
Almost 9 hours, the king is back.
Yeah,
shout out Ignite in a new season, bro. I actually have shit to do. Fucking...
If it bleeds, we can kill it. We can
end of the season is always just so dry, bro. Like, it's so hard to stream for long. Like, just streaming, like, fucking stale-ass ranked for, like, 8 hours into season is just miserable, bro. Like, you think Swamp is winning? I think it could go either way. I think both teams are really good, honestly.
I'm actually expecting... Maybe this could be a bait, right? With Daze being so powerful on the Wolverine, you take apart the Vanguard and you could try to force this front to back style, where then you could try to tear apart the backline in the very last part of the way that you try to overextend if you are Swamp Gaming. The Vanguards not holding the line there kind of dismantle the duelists, and we saw that what happened to the strategists when they were stuck on the backline.
Yeah, stuck on that backline, it just got a little bit dicey at times, but I'm sure that TLC will be looking to try and respond here as well, Cozy. But as I said, it's uncharted territory.
I've been playing Black Cat legit 10 hours a day.
Have to go into
well,
a match after losing.
you're also brainwashed into thinking Black Cat's good, so I don't know, bro.
But of course, we're gonna toss that question into the locks and bans here, because this matchup is just about ready, guys. Enjoy this one. I'm sure you will, because it looks like we have a series on our hands.
Well, it's uncharted territory, Vicky, but all the players individually have been here many times before. But how do they respond as a unit? That is what has been so impressive as Swamp Gaming continues to always right the ship, and they make things messy for the Swamp that they are.
Just need timeout, I'm telling you, bro.
I think what they did
Monster.
well in the ban phase is they still took away that triple strat.
I agree.
They
She'll
shut
get
down
better over
Speedery
time.
in what is the
But her
key
fundamental
play, and
issues
then
of losing
play
every
after,
single
right?
matchup will not
Forcing
change.
into the side, and
She
then
gets
opening
bodied
up
by
the-
Daredevil, Star-Lord, and Psylocke,
Yeah,
which are like
exactly,
three
because
really
if you take
important
care
matchups for her to
of
win if you're
Daredevil,
going to
it's
play
on
her in
the
like a
table,
dive
your
mirror,
foundation of the
which is
strategies
most
that
likely
you
what you would
find
play
some
it.
support in are still
The
enabled,
wall hacks are
and then you
good.
take away
The
Ultron,
teleporter
where
is
in
niche,
this
but it
map,
can be good.
there is that verticality
Grounded
once
effects is
again,
niche,
so
but it
I'm
can be
probably
good.
expecting that here from Swamp
And she
Gaming
does have good
as they
support
take out the
matchups, but she
local
just
Nexus
gets ran
lineups.
over by
Yes,
every
they're definitely
DPS,
gonna
bro.
go on
Bad
the
into
side
flyers,
to
bad
destroy
into
the
triple.
the Mantis Bandits.
Ult is really like
Absolutely. I
eh.
think things will stay
It's
the
kind of
same
mid.
there. The Loki ban, definitely a solid route to go as well as Swamp Gaming. And Coach Fox always has a plan for them. Both map, meta, team comp, nothing is safe there. Love all the commitment behind the scenes. Now, Spider Island, Vic, I think is a very interesting map that definitely favors a lot of what Liquid Citadel likes to do, but can get messy fast. Wolverine being banned. Hello, Days. The respect is there. Remember back, Melophobia said, best wolf in the America scene. Showed it pretty well right there.
And this is what I was thinking. Because
Interesting.
if
They
Wolverine
banned
is
the
such a
wolf.
problem and you're not enabling your vanguards from Liquid Citadel.
I like the
so
draft
strong,
from
that's gonna be the respect, but that's also a
Swamp.
ban
They
with
banned
some
the
technical Daredevil, by the
Ultron,
way,
prop the Daredevil,
is,
so they get
going
Elsa
to go
Daredevil
for
with
Days
Ultron
because
out of
they
the
called
game,
this out, and I think something that we've also heard from
which
Swamp
is really
Gaming,
really good for
Cozy,
them.
After talking to them just a little bit,
I
is
think
how
that
confident they feel taking
Liquid will
dive
probably
against
prop
Liquid
Mantis
Citadel
here.
if they try to match that together. So they're feeling like, okay, if the Daredevil does come out, they just feel like they could do better.
Surely it's
Yeah, for
Mantis,
sure,
right?
And this is going to be
Yeah,
the first
Mantis
look
Elsa.
of that
Yeah.
that we get, right? Take away the claws and the batons will come out instead. The Invis is
Invis,
there.
but we already
And either
banned.
way, I mean, I think just trying to,
Really?
again, all
I
these
wonder why.
formulas make this team uncomfortable. That's loaded with talent. I think what they think the answer is Spark Chief and Speeder. You make them uncomfortable, and even though all the studs around
Tank
them,
pool ban?
Team Sport, Team Game, we'll see what they can do. Last ban here for Swamp Gaming. Looking at the group. Be an interesting choice here. Don't hate that at all. Group
What
gonna
map
be
is this?
banned
Spider? Okay,
out
I
here.
could see the group ban, yeah.
Just like that, the stage is set. Vic.
I remember seeing
What do you
people
think?
freak
What do you
out
think?
over the
Does
ult to the
Swamp
practice
not let the
range,
Citadel
like it would be
stand
completely
strong?
useless with any amount of care from it.
It's
Yeah,
going to be a
yeah. I mean that's like the
fight
thing.
battle,
Like
and if
it can
anything,
either be
Cozy,
useless or it
this
can
may
snowball
work
into being
into
really good.
Swamp
It's like
Gaming's
mid.
side.
It's like
I keep
average.
highlighting them just because of all the information that we've been able to look behind the scenes on how the pick and ban phase has gone down.
Who won draft?
Playing Mr. Heroes, it looks like in the selection phase, but with Swamp Gaming,
I don't
being on
know.
the
I
defense,
really,
I
I don't know what that Suban is about. Like these teams are both really, really good, so I don't really feel like I have like
and it's not going to be double Doctor Strange, obviously. Days is still hovering over who they're going to go
a good
for.
place to like
Swamp
call
Gaming
out their
once again
draft or
probably
anything
gonna
like
be
that, like good
rolling
ground
out
to
with
stand
that
on, because
triple
they're probably
Vanguard
thinking of
here.
something that I'm not.
First with Liquid Citadel though coming in with the attack.
I feel much more
They're gonna give a lot
confident
of
whenever I'm
props to
talking about
Scatter
the
as well. They're obviously getting rid of that Deadpool that
the other
obviously great
teams.
hero in the meta that they're playing in, but also he's just been playing so well, top level. Get rid of that. We'll put him on Strange. What did he do? Oh, I don't know, like in the best Agamotto we've seen so far in the playoffs. So what a great way to step up if you're that side of Swamp. In Days, get ready, y'all. He doesn't need vision to have absolute madness ahead. This is going to be a good one now as we open up the gates in Spider Island. Nero ready. Liquid Citadel, thirsty for revenge. Perfection gone. Here we go.
It's the Days v Speedery matchup, by the way. It's a Daredevil rolling out for Swamp Gaming, so you get some information about where Energy wants to move on to. This kind of
Can I
forces Energy
flash you?
to back
No.
away and make the swap over to the L, so you have much more of these open sight lines as well, as Melo's already set up from the back end of that choke. And look at Spark Chief, who's waiting to get enabled.
I
here,
guess
being
it's
on the
they
back
didn't
of
want
it.
to play
Better be
triple.
better matchup too. Energy
Okay, I
has
think
good
I
shots
understand
on
it
that
now
damage. You
because
get healed
they
up
wanted to make
back
sure that
help
they had the
Scatter,
Sue
though.
for the
A
Venom
little bit of help before Speedery
because
tries
that
to
like
clear
significantly
both
kills the Venom's
Yeah, I love the
uptime.
Venom
And
on
also,
both
if they're going to
sides
be
here. I
playing
think
for
Days
Daredevil
and
anyways,
Speedery
like the
both
mirror,
well.
they're not going to be
Daredevil
playing
team, this
Mantis
is everything
triple.
we wanted. The OK go comes
I
on
think they
both.
would have
Which
brought
one's that
Mantis
better
there
call, better
if Swamp had
connection,
banned
better opportunity. Scatter though leading the charge once again. Keep this team in this point.
fucking
There's the
brain
quick
fart.
ult from
Oh my
Paulie
god.
trying to make them uncomfortable. They dive on top with it.
If Swamp would have
Nothing
banned Daredevil.
to
There we go.
Come from it. We're going to go ahead and get that nice rotation into what is going to be just, honestly, a great way to respond to that quick poly ult. They don't have to worry about that now for a while, Vicky. And just like that, holding strong.
There's a really big focus on the Days who still manages to get away, right? And it's not going to be a pull-in from Cooper as Days just knowing when to reflect before diving down. The invisible boundary, the Venn diagram from both ends is going to allow Forky Dog, though, to get that pick. And their Glartrox is feasting, and so is Forky. Thanks to Mellow to pop off Swamp Gaming. They clear this point.
That's crazy. These ults still come up that fast.
What a bird's eye view, right? We're going right to the invisible boundary, can see nothing, and then the Glartrox coming out, finding more. Liquid Citadel, outside of the Cooper ult and Pauly, they do have plenty at their disposal. I think Nero and Spark Chief having theirs together is going to help a lot. We'll see if they wait for speed. Now it's just another pop, and the quick combo takes down Energy in the opposition. Swamp Gaming, they're absolutely playing to perfection right now. Vicky, you can tell, locked it.
Yeah, I mean, Koze, I'd be surprised here. I knew that we were in for a treat. Eye of Agamotto in the pocket of Scatter. Valentina has a survivability with the God of Mischief to copy Forky Dog for their own invisible boundary, but all eyes on Spark Chief to see how they're going to be able to deal with that with the ante that comes from Feast of the Abyss.
Already now, just like that, the opportunity's there. The Scatter knows what he has. They just Valentina going to go and throw up the invisible boundary. They're going to.
As you said, your name would be Light. What does PK mean? PK are my initials, and Light just is cool. I just wanted like a single syllable name.
No more vegetarian now, as it's going to look for Valentina Kraz. Continue to dive. That Mellow.
I would have just done Light on Twitch, but a furry took it, so we lost.
Through the doorway in the headshot. Are you kidding me?
And the follow
no hate to that guy though.
On top of it, and also having the situational awareness to be there at the right time.
Is your name Paul Kent?
Angle was so big, and because
yeah,
they really only had to expend Valentina on the God.
It actually stands for Penis King.
The Abyss. You still have 3 ultimates and make it forward. Forky Dog very close to the invisible boundary here. Spark trying to get the dive in, needs to follow up together. Wish Speedery, they're letting the devil out, but the judge and jury say something else for Days. The lawyer has lost their license and energy too. Following up, the Glartrox was released though from Mellow's hands, and Forky Dog is still here to keep everybody from Swamp alive.
Energy trying to get this team just that.
Aaron, you're getting shot.
Pick there on Days. Forky goes and Scatter to follow. This team will not go down quietly, but obviously keep in mind plenty of opportunity to build up. Portal back, Days, Kraz. They keep on being annoying and sustaining, but they don't want to get staggered too much. Days going down, Portal opening up. 21 seconds for this hold of TLC, the perfect team. Now faces back-to-back tough maps. Scatter going in, has that eye. Keep your eyes open.
Pink Kitten. Yeah, okay. Mello's the best Elsa. He's looking like it. Parker Keith. No.
Top of the rooftops. God. The assassin to find energy. The biggest problem is off the table.
Oh my God.
Agamotto finds 2. Invisible boundary that was already expended from Cooper is right behind Spark Chief and Speedery's backs. It does not save them. It is just a matter of time.
This will definitely be grand finals.
Liquid Citadel before they can even get.
We'll be seeing this again on Monday or on Sunday.
Virus cannot be stopped.
Rivals is the most uncompetitive Chinese game ever made, especially the tournaments. It's just who's better with the most broken heroes. I mean, that's every single game ever, bro. Who's the best with the best heroes? Like what?
We said it yesterday in the interview with Energy. It's easy when you're on top, but when you've got an equal heavyweight matchup.
Parker Kirk. No, not quite.
There's gonna be ups. There's gonna be downs. Can you go
Penis kisser.
Rounds? Here we go.
Mute
so
up.
you're gonna see now if they're able to somehow hold Swamp to the same. And honestly. Melio is just Mellophobia is just getting these picks so perfectly to open up the opportunity and finding energy damn near every single matchup.
And it's the way that like Mellow has been able to reposition and take full advantage of the vertical rooftops, the side rooms that we've already noted. It's a lot of pressure too when you have to also look behind you because you're also getting dove on by that Venom. Even from the other side, there's been so much more peel. The Reflect as well when we had both Daredevils coming out. Days still on that Daredevil. Kraz taking a little trip though to Groot Town, seeing how they're going to be able to come out of the gates with this one, while Forky's just going to be able to give him that extra shield and jump.
The best performing duelist of the group.
Mello has always been on this team. Swamp has been a team like the core, like the tanks and DPS of Swamp have been together since the alpha. They've just swapped their backline. They used to have Ricky and Dinks, and they swapped that for Shocker. No, Shocker was always there, but he was a sub most of the time. And then he played for a little bit, and they replaced Shocker, and I forgot who was with him, with Forky Valentina.
Pushing in now is the only play they have with how much they were held there. Energy does play the Magneto. We've seen this for years now when they are forced to play the triple Vanguard. Probably those slicing, dicing.
How come they never
Captain
maintained it? Well, they
America
were bad.
Not on the roster right now.
This is like years of work that they've put in order to be as good as they are, but they were bad back in the day.
Interesting pick.
And I can say that because I dog walked them so many times on side quests. Like,
So putting in some more of that pressure,
but now I'm old and washed and no one cares, so it doesn't matter. Now I'm shit and they're really good, so you know.
Cooper even closer to the middle boundary. You try to push in, and Mello answers
But we'll see.
back. Both of the Vanguards are off the table, but at least with the BRB, Speedery does bring back Polly. But the numbers are dwindling for Liquid Citadel. They're clearing more space, and the Groot hug is among us. While you see Polly though rotating from right behind them, they are able to sneak a quick pick out of Mello, but the spawn room gates are right behind their backs. Cozy Swamp Gaming are so close to all these ultimates.
Yeah, wouldn't it be
Sad
a swamp
Thorfinn
if it
kid,
wasn't
yep.
raining, and when it rains it pours as Melophobia up in the skies a storm, and now with 70%, Scatter close as well. Kraz can get the setup. Liquid Citadel trying to find more. Cooper does have that defensive ult, and here we go. Trade for trade. The devil is out, and Daze is him now as the lawyer slashes, dashes, fight is 2-4. Goodbye. Everybody taking a look at the blind man. Guilty as charged.
Oh no, Cooper got BRB'd. Oh, that is the worst feeling ever. Also, have to highlight Valentina getting the God of Mission
Yeah, they get a
on the
touch for
rocket
sure. They get a touch with Cloak ult.
That Sia dealing extra damage.
Interesting that they're playing Daredevil's
letting
Storm.
The devil out. The
Huh.
awareness as the portal plays coming out just to block out their entry.
Oh my gosh, right now, BTA, we've got Kraz pushing forward. They've got more. The Omega Hurricane's going to open up the Cat 1 to 5. We'll see here as the clouds open up. Looking down upon Spider Island. Liquid Citadel trying to hold strong, but will it withstand the weather? Vicky trying to get more good rotation out. Gonna lose Polly in this, and that's gonna be
That was
a
good.
massive pick out
No
back.
trades, they win. No, they won. You can see in Dave's picture.
Waiting out on the Eternal Bond is still calling out Polly, who's up on the high ground. Speedery does find Forky Dog, though. The trade-off as Scatter finds Speedery. Daze, though, has to answer back. Finds Cooper. The cloak goes down, and just like that, with a speed run on Liquid Citadel's map pick for the first time that we saw them bleed, they bleed twice now. They go down twice, and Swamp Gaming take it again.
The fortress is on fire right now. The Citadel needs to be rebuilt. Can they do it from what has been such a perfect start now? The playoffs. Would you expect anything else? Valentina claiming that MVP throne. And the Asgardian one as well. What a perfect performance across the board. I mean, Vicky, from that domination and
Jitword, thanks for the raid of 300, buddy. I appreciate it.
to these last two maps. Absolutely.
I just talked to
disgusting.
him, bro. We're gonna get that
Gotta
the
say,
Sacred
always
Six
the
going
good
soon, I
I
think.
would say last couple of maps. Energy, Spark.
Bro, don't you have a match soon?
Feeding off that Speedery,
Isn't your match after this, or are you guys going to bed?
but man,
Like,
they
what?
are just finding ways to make this team uncomfortable.
It highlights how the practicing just behind the closed doors really worked out for Swamp Gaming, because they already knew that they were expecting Liquid Citadel to go on the defense with that triple Vanguard, triple Strategist lineup. They made the swaps at the very end here, but Mello knew and went out on the Storm, splitting so much attention away from Liquid Citadel, Cozy.
Oh my gosh, Valentina with nearly as much damage as you've got over there on TLC. This is something we've never seen before. Here, folks.
We probably lost. Can't even get a warm up.
Will TLC fall
Got people from Twitch chat chiming to the warm up. No. I feel bad because Bao asked me, and I said no to watch this game. I'm sorry, bro. Fuck. It's so over, bro. Momo, I want you to know, buddy. I was hard rooting for you yesterday when they subbed you in, bro. I wanted you to win so bad. I want to see my boy pop off. Didn't mean to guilt trip. Forgot about that. No. You're fine, bro. You're fine. I just didn't know it was like that. I didn't know that you guys were like that desperate. Like, fuck, bro. We were trying something? No. You're good. Yo, Jit, how you feel about Black Cat, bro? I'm curious your thoughts before I tell you mine, but I'm sure people in my chat have typed in your chat what I think about her.
They can't catch my vibe and my life.
I'm starting my LARP warm-up right now, but Black Cat is probably the most broken melee DPS in the game. Doesn't need upgrades, but gold is DD, DPS pull in 1. Okay, gotta go. Instantly I skill selecting. Okay. That is like the perfect topic for Sacred 6, is me and Jitward arguing about Black Cat being horrible or being broken. Good luck though, bro. Good luck. Like, can you thank Smash for winning my attorney rank up? Yeah, here, I'll screenshot it and DM it to him. Alright, I let him know. Yo, not saying that I like K-pop or any pop or whatever this music is, but this is not like, I would not want to die if I had to listen to this song again.
Welcome back, Marvel Rivals fans. Do not adjust anything because the unthinkable is happening. Not only is now one map gone against TLC, but they are behind for the first time in Marvel Rivals Ignite preseason. This is unthinkable. I mean, I don't know if I thought we would even be here, Cozy. What do you take this down to? What's happening? Are they falling apart? Is the pressure getting to them here?
Yo, that Frenchy Fry, thanks for the tier 1 beast. I appreciate it, man.
For the swamp, right? I mean, right now they have everything they want and need. Honestly,
For wireless or wired mods? Wireless for sure.
Just straight up getting big time picks and fights. Like,
Spark Chief Double Donuts might be punching walls in the game.
Is the insane off angle hits from Melophobia and disgusting plays.
Any friend of Momo's a friend of mine. Bro, me and Momo have been friends for... Bro, how long? 5 years, maybe? Since he was 17? How old is he now?
Vicky, we're going to Krakoa, where both teams are 3 for 3.
What is he, 22, 23? I've known him since he was 17, bro.
Has got to go. At the moment, who are you feeling has the upper hand here? Because surely...
We live like 30 minutes away. We, whenever I visit... Because I live in Illinois right now, but whenever I visit Texas, we go to the gym together. Shit, he even came to my last birthday dinner, bro, when I was back home.
This is looking good for Swamp Gaming. I mean, the macro play is just insane. I mean, the Stronghold is really not holding strong right now, guys.
I'm a little bit worried, right? Because TLC looked unbeatable. They looked like no one was going to touch them. They looked like they were on top of the world. Interviews, they were so confident. But now, is that confidence starting to flood away? Or can they come back into things and show why they are believed to be one of the best teams, if not the best?
Found him from watching Jitward. He might want to be the kindest people I've seen in a while. Yeah, we love Momo.
And Vicky to take us through it. Locks and bands are ready. Guys, have fun.
Oh, Vicky, in my core, I feel the match 5 coming, and that's why we go back to domination, right? Liquid Citadel, one thing they can look back on and smile is how they've done on that map 1, and it was a pretty dominant win at that. We'll see if they can continue that success here, but man, Swamp Gaming, it's the mental as well. When things start to crumble, and that's how I need to see Liquid Citadel. It's like, you know, never mind the pick ban phase, get into the heads of these players, and
What's up, Divinity?
Your best chance. Move forward and get that W, as things look the same so far in the pick ban.
And that's actually what I was a little worried about, Cozy, because if something's not working out, I think a big focus has just been the impact that Melo on the Elsa has had versus the opposition. And when it comes to dealing with these Elsa Dittos, it's about who gets way more done, whether it be from a Glartrox play or just straight neutral, right? And with the Ultron being banned, once again, you're focusing on Speedery, where you won't have that verticality, you don't force out the triple strategist, they're not going to be dealing with that on their end, and kind of seeing what now the strategists have in mind for Swamp Gaming. We even saw Valentina.
Okay.
No Vanpool, though, as Liquid Citadel did ban that out against Swamp Gaming. But
both teams playing for Elsa, mirror droughts, except tank pull mismatch versus Ultron mismatch.
Yeah, right. And I mean, that's
Daredevil Protect has to come through, or the game is instantly over.
So many people are probably like,
also because they banned Ultron and White Fox, so this is good.
That's just not the game plan going in, I think.
So last ban, I think it's probably Jeff or Cap, a dive character.
But they can complement with
yeah,
it.
yeah, they're just leaning towards one of the dive tanks.
Going to the Daredevil. That was the one thing they did.
Cap is better if you're going to play Jeff. Venom is better. Or if you're not going to play Jeff.
This time I'm going to be going over
banning Cap is better if you are playing Jeff. No. You want to play Jeff into Venom. Sorry, that's what I'm trying to say. You want to play Jeff into Venom, so you ban Cap instead. Exactly, that's what we're seeing right here. They ban the Cap away, they're playing for the Jeff, they have their own Venom, and they have tank pool, so Jeff has both team-ups, big win condition, and now Kraz has to play Venom into Jeff, which is Cancer Raids.
Single map. Now 2 off the table for them. This, we already knew, Cozy, that this was going to be crazy, but this is possibly Liquid Citadel's last chance before they find themselves in that lower bracket. But I want to go the distance, as you already mentioned. That's what I was expecting in the long run, Cozy. We have to swap things up. I feel like another big focus, too, has been Spark Chief has just been shut down so consistently from Swamp Gaming.
No, for sure. And it's just, how do you respond here? Again, I think Cass can say, it's like, we've heard them in the interview, so confident, right? And what are we working on? The small mechanics. It's like, well, there's a lot now to look at tape-wise, and this is obviously going to open the door for other teams as well, Vic. I think what's just interesting, right, when you start to see the gods bleed, how do you take them down? You know, it's going to be interesting moving forward in this scene. But right now, 3-2-1 is the Hellfire Gala and potentially the fate of TLC. Here we go. Energy once again. Matching Elsa v Elsa. Daredevil v Daredevil. Close now is the only difference in the Vanguards and the backline.
A little bit of a difference maker, too, in terms of pacing. Swamp Gaming did utilize that portal to come right here to contest Liquid Citadel by this bridge side. Probably already putting down that bubble. Scatter in trouble. I love the pull-in.
It's been a while since you streamed for 9 hours. Keep it up, big man. Thank you, bro.
Low, but so is Spark. Nice Terrorkit going in together to get that extra damage boost as Kraz capitalizes off of this.
Is Elsa still broken? Extremely.
Swamp Gaming side. They don't want to overextend losing out on a strategist, though, so they're just going to get the point first over to Liquid Citadel.
That's a great call out, Vicky, because right there it can be tough. Like, you don't want to give away that point so fast, but you know what? It's almost a battle just lost, and then it goes from 8% to 40, just like that. Get the team back together. They know what they need to do here. And Energy with all this sightline.
Am I working out after this? No.
Find that back line. Looking for more. Valentina.
It is my off day, or I would have went to bed earlier, so I would have had the energy to have a good workout.
Keep going, Paulie. Trying to get the pressure on with the bubble, giving that team some space as well. Ready for the banhammer. Looking for that backline. Stuck in the trap. Throws it on. Will the follow-up come?
And that was on to Forky Dog, by the way, taking a good amount of that pressure. I'm so surprised, by the way, that Kraz also
Want to play Overwatch?
Mello. You gotta look onto the other side.
No,
because
I don't
Mello
want to play
has been
Overwatch.
taking these off angles, and we have
Straight to bed? No, like literally, I am like immediately going to shower in bed after I end the stream. Like it's. What's your split? I do full body 4 days a week.
But they're gonna take a page out of Swamp Gaming.
How would I nerf Elsa?
They don't want to have
just nerf everything. Nerf her ult. Nerf her dash. Nerf the shields. Nerf her damage. Just nerf everything. Just shoot the hero. Take her out back. Give her the torch treatment.
Either way, that's going to be this, really the opening pick that allowed everything else get the internal bond going from.
What do you do for upper body for one muscle group, bro?
The trade though, Mello finds again. It's going to be the Devils out of this thing and sentenced to jail quickly in the spawn room. Held up 25, good rotation. Mello not even turning eyes to the point that's being capped. Our eyes are on the prize, and that is going to be that backline in Cooper. Nero, they are hungry for more.
Triceps.
Nero looking for the Jeff.
I like just standard tricep push down, but skull crushers are really good, and overhead press are really good as well. Dips are also great, and close grip bench press is good.
So clutch, but then another attempt. Scatter is going to help them out.
What made you do full body versus split? It's really complicated, Tay. Ask me again tomorrow, and I'll go into detail.
Let off of this point, Swamp Gaming has, and Daze is going to let the Devil out.
Crush my, yeah, I'm about to crush your skull. I'm going to punch your face. Keep typing bullshit.
To match up together, except Speedery doesn't have the same sustain that Swamp Gaming have.
So everybody getting a piece of the pie in this surgical approach. Scatter with the door opening there as well. Valentina going to have internal bond to respond. Paulie. Let's see, they just have not been able to capitalize on these bad.
Wait, what about chest? My chest tight, and I went Daddy Milkers. Don't ever type that in my chat again. Monster, give that guy a warning, bro. Break his ankles.
So they did get the follow-up with the banhammer, but they're going to lose strategist v strategist. Vic, 5v5, point cap in the back, though, to TLC. Hello, Spark.
Okay, 600, that's breaking his legs, bro. Don't break his legs, just break his ankles.
Over to Liquid Citadel, but it's fine. Swamp Game gets to take it over, while Mello and Daze are taking turns playing server
on a
admin.
boss. Thank you, Beast.
You hear that? Swamp Gaming is calling. The Glartrox is in Mello's pocket, and they're cycling through these ultimates amazingly. Energy does have their own.
I like that ruthlessness, though. That ruthlessness, though, Monster. That's how we keep the kingdom safe right there.
The Glartroxes are feasting.
This is now just an absolute dominant performance. They are just not reacting.
Here,
to
don't worry. I got it. I got it.
Play.
Sure, mobile.
Time and time again, Glartrox out. Last desperation to try to get this map point back. Valentina finds Spark just like that. The Jeff, the Nero trying to find something, get the sustain for the Whirlpool, but nothing from it. Vicky, TLC on the ropes.
And then they shut
All right, Bubbles,
down
you're good.
Nero overtime,
Wait, hold on.
pixel away.
Never
as
mind,
we
you're just gonna
go
have to wait a
on
minute.
To round number 2, Swamp Gaming are fully in control.
Okay, all right. Listen, we pointed it out at the beginning of that map where they lost the point, right, and then they came back in. They kept doing that, Vic. Like, just never really got uncomfortable. They just played the game that they know best and just continued to put on the pressure, the poke, lose the point from a back cap. Who cares? You know, Spark Chief take 20 bullets from the Elsa. Man, Melophobia, what's so crazy is you've got to ban the Gambits, right? We've talked about these backlines over and over ad nauseum. But that just opens a door for the duelists, these best duelists. Look at the stats. They're the top of the top. Who can carry more right now? Melophobia popping off.
It's just the diff of the same type of matchup, right? When it comes to diving together with the Daredevil, you want the Venom to go through. You want your Elsa to get enabled to deal the damage to get these follow-ups. Swamp Gaming is doing the same thing, but better. That's what I was worried about if we saw both of these Elsas come out, because Melo has just had way more impact as once again, we open up the gates with another portal play to get onto the high ground, and Scatters very close to the Eye of Agamotto. I mean, Swamp Gaming have the advantage in terms of ult economy going to the second round.
I mean, how perfectly said that Swamp Gaming likes things dirty, messy. The Swamp Wood Days sees everything. Looking now.
Sorry, King. I
towards
won't say
the
that freak
top.
shit again. Thank you, Beast.
4K vision
What's
ready.
happening in Liquid Citadel? They're
Crafting going,
downloaded.
Jump in. See what they can find with the connection. Gonna go in and use that Fist of the Abyss right away. Not gonna find anything from it, but Scatter once again pops another Vicky. Absolute, don't touch him, he's sterile.
But I feel like this is a miscommunication at the very least, because you use Eye of
Spark
Agamotto
throwing? I
after
don't
the
know.
Piece of the Abyss that allows Cooper to use the
Is he
Eternal
punching
Bond
walls?
surviving. But can they survive this onslaught? Oh, pressure! No! As you see, Speedery popping up, but guess what? His backline is gone. And Days, we get to see the anime duel. 1v1 here over to the other side, but Polly and Energy are right there to deal just enough damage to be the nail in the coffin to get this point first in favor for Liquid Citadel.
Yeah, first bit of unsynced play right from those ults. Even though they were huge. You know, obviously a bit fast there on the Feast of the Abyss, I would say, or maybe late, I guess, either way. But good response and quick response from Liquid Citadel. Spark Chief has his Feast of his own. We'll see how he quicks with the pop, because if he can time it perfectly, the strategists almost have no time to respond. Bait out those cooldowns first. We'll see a first dive go in. Then the second
Is
will be
Fox
that
the coach
Q.
of all time?
Apollo gonna go ahead
Might be.
and jump in, throw the bubble to get that distance. Here we go, Vic, as everything's ready.
I'm giving
be
that to my
thrown
boy
out.
Yoki,
He
though.
gets Predator
Shout out
first. It's gonna
Yoki.
find the Glartrox. Melophobia coming up empty, and here's Energy. He finds more. 1-2, pop down, dead. R2.
It was a matter of time. I mean, Swamp Gaming, oh, they still find that pick onto Energy. Melo not going down without a fight. Here comes the Staggers now, too. It's going to be a reset, but we knew that when Swamp Gaming came out of the gates, Cozy, into this round, having the ult advantage and not finding any of those follow-ups, that just allowed Liquid Citadel to act as a battery, to have all these ultimates ready for that fight, and they didn't even
Yoki done with the
explode.
rivals?
They still have three in their pocket.
He's like in and out, yeah.
Eternal Bond.
He's like IRL maxing with some important
61%.
stuff.
Liquid Citadel building up that fortress brick by brick. It all starts here on the brink of the lower bracket. Push down Days. We're taking over. Oh, good pressure early. Swamp Gaming forced to rotate back. Not losing anyone, though. Staying in the bubble of protection from that cloak. Cooper getting low. Cooper getting dangerous and stays in the back. Energy, though, gets rid of that pest. Great job there from the peel, and there goes Valentina throwing out the Eternal Bomb, painting the path red, looking for blood and more. Terror Cape comes out. No connection from it. Crass poking with those tendrils. Vicky diving in and finds the quick pick on Nero.
Off of the dismiss that you saw Valentina was ready for before shutting down the Shark here, going back, Beast of the Abyss. Why are you running? As Cooper and Speedery fall next, and Swamp Gaming at least flip the point, but this is at least for Liquid Citadel in a good spot. When you take a look at 98%, Swamp Gaming will have some ultimates coming up for this next upcoming fight, but Liquid Citadel still have that advantage here, nearing 99.
Yeah, I like what Citadel has, obviously with Cooper and Speeder and Energy. I mean, that's kind of what they will need. It depends on how and when they can handle Scatter, too. He's last out of that fight. Portal will be too late. Keep that in mind at 98% Days. Trying to get that opening pick. Has come up unsuccessful twice as they continue to hunt that back line. And the scatter opens up. Does find two. Opens up the door. Speeder slams shut. Again, surgical at play. Has nailed these all day. As now the Channel Bond's gonna
Scatter is legit the doctor, bro. He's hit so many fat fucking eyes.
There's the ban hammer. It's gonna go on all the pressure. Backline.
That is a fat chomp. Ew.
Paulie showing why he's the backbone of this team, all the way from Europe.
The appetizer off the face of the abyss, though, the ante just allowed Paulie to pop
Okay, energy
off,
wasted
and
is all.
drops
Unlucky.
down on Daze's forehead, setting him back to the spawn room gates, forcing Forky Dog to utilize this portal overtime, taking away. They do not want another stagger. He can't stay on the points. Can they get out of the portal? They make it right on time.
Just with seconds to spare, the doctor comes out and finds a quick end to that as the energy finds another. And how much do you commit at this point, right? 4 down, and this is it. It's going to go to our third zone in domination. They take down the Grove, going to the Cradle. Cerebro as the fate of Liquid Citadel, moving this to 2-2.
The fact that we could highlight how crazy
Gamers need to
of a
hit in the
high-level
gym more
play
like
is
the
going
king?
on
Yeah,
and
yeah, they do.
took
Everyone
one
needs to hit the
mistake
gym more.
off of coordinating those 2 Vanguard ultimates to cause a snowball to favor Liquid Citadel here. They got those rotations with those ultimates.
They playing
were
new patch?
ready. They
No,
found some
no, they're
staggers.
not.
They found Daze consistently cozy. As you highlighted, Daze really not getting that same impact that we saw in the first round against a strategist that is Liquid Citadel. There's a lot more peeling for Cooper and Nero now with that awareness, and Daze at least can let the devil out, and Valentina does have that sustain, but we have to see more of these follow-ups between Swamp Gaming's Vanguard too.
No, for sure. And honestly, you know, kudos to Energy, just finding Daze constantly back there and keeping the team healthy. And then once that's gone, they can handle the rest. Also, if Paulie didn't go absolutely nuclear there as a Merc with the mouth, it would have been a different story in the point cap because they got the trades immediately. Cooper went down. Cooper is finding the spawn room, I would say, in just 2 maps more than they did the entire group stage. It's 1 recipe, 2
Who's the coach for Yeah We Lost? They don't have one.
Citadel, they've got the devil. And opening up right away, letting the devil
Yeah,
out
it would
as
definitely
the
be a
gates
Black
are
Cat
out.
mirror.
And just like that, he's going to try to find that first connection. Oh, it was just about to escape. Daze could see the daylight, but could not as the eyes are closed shut. And now it's going to be...
How was your day today, bro? It's been long, bro.
Oh, my, just
It's been chill, though.
Hold! Someone's gotta look at Nero. He's got the itch, Jeff. The Eternal Bond committed. Polly, what are you waving at? At yourself, I guess, in the mirror after you say goodbye. Mellow, having other plans.
Days almost
Large
over.
Rocks
Yeah,
is
I
so
need Swamp to win
close,
this right
so
now.
Cozy. You see Liquid Citadel, they're playing split up. Their Daredevil is gone, and Mello has revoked his license. This is gonna be the back and forth. I mean, imagine nobody's captured the point yet until right now.
That was absolutely disgusting, and the Melophobia ult, I guess, was the only thing.
Yo,
that
yo,
didn't
chill
like
on the
there.
casters,
Everything
Aaron.
else was perfect.
We love Vicky and Cozy. They're goated.
Down the Deadpool.
Like, what? Why are we hating on Vicky Cozy? What a horrible take.
All right, Melophobia resetting now with this
Heresy.
game that has been so lethal, hunting down the biggest predator on their side, being Paulie. Devil's ready as well. Scatter. The Surgeon has been always ready, and they open up with this immediately. Everybody in the bubble protection, they're begging to stay in the light, and they shut down the night as Daze goes down. Great job, and just good rotation into that bubble and awareness around from these pro players. Paulie finding Kraz. This is going to be a point back to Liquid Citadel, just clean up the rest. Committed from Forky, though, trying to sustain as much as possible. Energy going to go and throw the Glock trucks out, and just like that, everybody ends up in the mouth of the big monster.
Free real estate for free.
Vicky she cast Smash too, I'm pretty sure.
Thank you very much, Glartrox. He is evicting them out of the invisible boundary, but also really like the fact that they've constantly been shutting down Daze. I mean, it goes back to what you were saying, Cozy, that Daze with back-to-back ults just has found that impact when it comes to dealing with this backline from Liquid Citadel because Energy has had his head.
I mean, just the group hug inside that cloak bubble, they still found him in the madness. Yeah, that's definitely something to highlight, but again, Energy just full on, locked in, ready and loaded. I didn't love, again, now 2 ults. We had Melophobia and Forky Dog. Those 2 ults could have been the difference of when to commit them and when not. Little bit of miscommunication from Swamp, but they can recover easy.
Do we want to win?
As that eye,
We don't
just
really
like that,
care.
Paulie cannot even get the word
Probably,
out consistently.
if I had to
Now
pick
the
one,
bubble
probably
opens up,
Swamp,
does
though.
get Paulie and connects, though, as Spark Chief says hello, wakes up and gets the spark going for this team. Finding 3 in that feat.
Definitely Swamp right now, soaking in, yeah.
the piece of the Abyss too at the same time that he was using the Eye of Ugg. That's so unfortunate here. But this is going to be even better. As Liquid Citadel, they're nearing 60% of progress on the point right now. Cooper does have the Eternal Bond, and Speedery is so close to letting that devil out. We did see Polly already commit to that.
Every time I see SG, I think of fucking Squirrel Girl, bro.
Tools necessary to close in the gap to recontest on the point.
Polly now quickly with the quick rotations of the golden pistols. Remember, this Polly's building up over time as Deadpool does, getting XP in real time. Daze
Clean.
does get that backline connection. Nero going down, but the Eternal Bond comes out from Cooper to keep this team up even more. Daze to perfect play. Will have to stay alive. Speeder gonna let the devil out from above. Gonna go ahead and just capitalize. Delete. Gone. Visit the spawn. Valentina and Forky Dog couldn't even see the devil coming.
Oh my god, we're going map 5.
Yo, the movement, the way he's literally jumping up and down like he's walking on a tightrope before diving onto the trampoline. The Daredevil movement comes through.
Oh my god.
Polly and Speedery are putting on a highlight reel.
Cotton 4K, man. He doesn't even need the eyes. And the pop of the we are.
Wait, it's not over. They have
Liquid
TP.
City will not go down quietly. Energy with the 1, 2, 3. The team.
Okay.
Recovers. We've got match 5 between the two best in America.
Cozy, it feels so volatile. Like, even though it's going down to the wire, even on domination, we were talking about and highlighting what these two teams bring when it comes to these different map types. When you have Speedery on the Daredevil constantly shutting down Daze, I mean, it's back to the drawing board. It's about playing to your strengths off of those pillars. We saw that from Speedery. The Glartrox, no problem.
I hope we get a draw this next map, and we go to a game 6.
Out of Speedery as we take a look at these stats. The follow-ups were chef's kiss.
Oh.
Is your MVP. 13 finals, by the way. Look at the damage impact. 20k for Polly, 28 for Energy. Try to diff that together with
Danny died a lot that
11
map.
final hits, but with only 27.
Oh man, I mean, first of all, Polly.
My god, bro, I'm trying to sleep. Yeah,
just
me too.
No words for a Merc that has so many, right? Absolutely perfection of play, and it really just showed out there. This team continues to show what they have. It's going to be one that falls. Both want it so bad. Others sit down to the lowers. Folks, we've got a match 5 because of course we do. It's the America scene. Don't go anywhere. Quick break, and then we're back to the heat.
Yo, is Havoc streaming? Yes. Let's go. Win. Yay. Max win. How did their other games go? Havoc, you are a pig. Turn your fucking bods on. Disgusting fat chungus loser, bro. Oh, they got rolled map 1. Jesus. They must have won map 2 though, yeah? Wait, Costco is 60-9. Oh my god, what is this banger? Wait, they won that map! Oh my god! Would I have to see the scoreboard at the end of that map? That's crazy. Wait, I missed it. Wait, hit tab again. 31 finals, 22 fun. 66 and 13. Jesus, man. You explain the tiers? Tier 1 is Ignite, Tier 2 is like MRC, and Tier 3 is like Tier 3 is probably like anything outside of top 16 MRC. I would say Tier 2 is top 16 MRC. Tier 1 is like all Ignite. Oh, they just full held and pissed on him. Fire.
You know, it's funny because it's like, you know, we've been talking about these teams having so many great players across the board, no weaknesses without, but they're always anchors, and those are the ones that need to step up in the biggest moments. Velophobia is doing just that, I gotta be honest, on the opposition, but Paulie, man, I would say Spark Chief struggled definitely at the beginning of that map 1, but recovered greatly in terms of just the comms and the follow-up after. So it's been great to see that, and that just enables the rest of the team, right? And then Speeder can go ahead and feast with it. But Shin Shibuya being the map of choice here from the team of the Swamp. Gasket, from what we've seen from them, what do we like about this?
I mean, this is a pretty good map for them, for sure. Domination, just getting away from domination, I think is important here, because it's evident that TLC have their number when it comes to domination. But the important thing about best of 5, we're going to see domination twice. Similarly to best of 3, we have seen domination being one of the key factors as to why some of these teams have been winning or losing, Vicky. How do you feel about Shin Shibuya? Do you think this is more tailored towards Swamp Gaming's gameplay, considering they picked it?
Who else is quivering? I'm quivering in anticipation to go the fuck to bed, man.
When it came to that last series, I believe it was the first week within group stages, they went all the distance versus Energy after they wanted to go face off against Energy in Shin Shibuya. But as you mentioned, they feel pretty comfortable here, and if you enable the Daredevil, this is where it could shine.
All right, folks, well, it is time. It's map 5 then between Team Liquid Citadel and Swamp Gaming. This is what you came for. This is what I would pay for, to be honest. It is the 2 best teams in Americas going at it here. We're going into locks and bans. Cozy, Vicky, enjoy this one. Take it away.
Vicky, for the 2-1 seeds, to have it all come down to Shin Shibuya. Are you kidding me? The map back into the rotation. We find ourselves here, and this is exactly how it all drew up.
Live streaming for 9 hours? Swear it's like 10 hours soon, right? No, it's
only.
only.
What would it look like when the 2 Titans clash?
Oh.
I mean, you couldn't say it any better. How do they adjust, you think, here? Because again, I don't think the big ban phase is anything they have to worry about all too much.
If anything, they may want to try to enable maybe the Wolverine if it comes through, if the Daredevil is like prioritized here, and trying to help out the backline. Because I think a big takeaway from that last game, Cozy, was perhaps Speedery having a little too much fun.
Yeah, again, as the players get ready to lock and load, obviously the nerves will be at a maximum. That's the other thing you have to keep in mind. All the, you know, intangibles behind the scenes, if you will. Got to keep the mental strong, and what is it strange to say? You can feel the hands getting shaky again. Cannot get that on this biggest stage. Velophobia in the interview last year, the stage was too bright, they would say oftentimes. Well, let's see how they've adapted now after a full year. New team, new dream. It's to take down TLC. It's Gambit v Gambit. Gonna be gone.
Wait, why do you have the game open? I have no idea.
It's looking very similar to what we've seen before, but it all comes down to this. We were all expecting a game number 5 when it came to the Clash of the Titans in the Americas region. Down to the wire here, where it matters no Mantis, of course, when you see the prioritization over the Elsa, which means now on Swamp Gaming side, they will be banning out
Yeah,
okay. Lock in for drafts, boys.
You know, help them enable so much. I think they're fine with this Daredevil v Daredevil.
This is just standard. I don't need to talk about this. Is anything different?
Of the communication, and Shin Shibuya going to take
Sue, Ultron,
and OK goes. Ultron being banned. They're sticking with the same line they did in map 1, 2.
We prod
is a new
Invis mismatch.
District, because we continue to see them protect that to give their backlines new adjustments, but that is going to be gone and then taken for their own. And that really opens up, as a strategist, as an Invis player, Vic, why does that give a team such an upper hand?
Yeah, Daredevil.
It's just that way they could try to rely
Daredevil,
on maybe playing around the invisible boundary. But I think one thing to take away too, Cozy, in that last game is the follow-ups that we had from the Feast of the Abyss when it comes to the anti-heals and calling out where that invisible woman is. But that's also why you saw a lot of times when Forky Dog would put down that invisible boundary, he would just back away.
Be made in
here
deadlock,
and see,
Victor.
You know, what they could do to just survive and just stay invisible. But with the protection on the Invisible Man, it's also been a target ban on some of these strategists that Swamp Gaming has instilled some of the fear. And I like this protect on the Daredevil, and they take away their Daredevil away from Liquid Citadel. And this is a map, Cozy, that we've repeated so many times is so good for Loki and for the Daredevil. So the Loki clone setups go crazy here too.
Yeah, first of all, it's the speedery target ban. That's very evident. But second of all, it's like, okay, if you take Invis and you ban it, we'll just take the things that can delete Invis in the ult, and that's going to be the devil himself, right? So I like just the counter response here, and we're seeing just two heavyweights go at it, both in the mechanical skill, but also in the knowledge that it takes. The VOD reviews, all those hard, long hours that people don't even think about. The time is now. The match is live. That's what people want. The energy is here, quite literally. It's going to be Shin Shibuya, Vicky. And, man, I got to say, Paulie's still going to look in to lock their hero on the defensive. Speeder, you're going to go over to the Wolf. It was the side lock there on Wakanda. Did not work out great. Now going with the Hulk Spark Chief. Can I say this, Vicky? I've seen the Spark Chief's tweets. He says he is like undefeated on the Gamma God. Well, the time is now.
And you get the fastball special, taking a page out of the Swamp Gaming book when it comes to yeeting Speedery on that Wolverine. Trying to deal with Kraz as well, who's going to go over onto the Doctor Strange. I'm probably expecting that portal opening as we keep seeing Swamp Gaming go for, but you gotta be careful because Spark could put a stop to it if he also tries to find himself on the rooftop. Shin Shibuya is where it ends here for this series. Let's see which of these teams will come out on top. You already saw him bounce away, by the way. They were calling him out because they have the information from their own Daredevil.
And Kraz going to be on the Strange now because Scatter gets that tank pool. They've been waiting for it. We've seen such great play for so long. Going over to the Cap himself. What a way, an historic matchup. Paulie, Kraz talked about so much as the man of freedom. Which team will set their team free into the winner's bracket? Well, we're not going to find out right now.
Oh, no.
Don't worry,
no.
folks. Jarvis just rebooting, getting things ready. Too much aura is in this lobby. I mean, we could even get out the freaking gates, Vic.
They always have to do this, right? Like, I'm always sitting at the edge of my seat just waiting and anticipating on this last game. But okay, Cozy, just looking at the way the positioning was set up, though, it's a lot of the awareness. But how much do you think comes down to the information that Daredevil could get for Swamp Gaming, Days having that priority, whereas Liquid Citadel don't really get to see through those walls, right? Obviously, it being banned against them.
I mean, important for sure, especially keeping track of Cooper and Nero. I think that's where it's more important because the rest of the team's very mobile. Like, it won't matter as much, right? Like, it's not like the Venom up top and the top rope or whatever. But either way, I mean, interesting to see the comp that they chose going into it, and we will be getting back to it shortly. Man, but I do like some of what they've got going with Days. It's the fact that Kraz is going to have to follow up with him. We haven't gotten to see Scatter, right, with this Deadpool very much outside of the original maps. And so putting that all together going to be a recipe for success. We're moments away, Vic.
Yeah, I can literally hear it as I do believe we are back. Yes, together again, guys. We're going to continue on this final game. Already Scatter getting a good amount of that pressure. While you look at Valentina, though, getting right back together on the high ground, utilizing that jump boost from right behind them on the platform. Also, already expended on those lamps, and Melo's trying to take full advantage of it. They're trying to call up the Hulk as Spark is able to get away in time, and Cooper stays alive.
What a way to flip the script and look like he's on defense. Melophobia hunting from the back there now as Days hunting down. He's looking for Nero, looking for Cooper. Gonna find Cooper, gonna go in quick dodge, dip, done is both of the Nero. Cooper gone, Days finds another. Oh, are you kidding me? The lawyer coming up strong through the walls. There's no hope.
Oh my, dude, the way that he was just prancing about, it was just like watching a documentary before the Predator just jumps on their prey. When you get to see GG No Heals in the chat, you look behind you and your strategists are gone. Heals, please! But there's not much that could have been done when you're lingering around that tower too. You could just play around it as Daredevil and they fully capitalize. Days popping off here, showcasing the strength of Daredevil, especially on Shin Shibuya, but they're trying to clear more of this space here, Cozy, and the Glortrox is out for Melo.
Not just pressure, just pure persecution. Kraz, and continue on this aggressive effort. We'll see now as Speeder goes to Namor. Again, this was the Speedery ban. We got to see how he adjusts because they know how to get a little bit of the hold to have the flood fill up the swamp and get them the win. Scatter now going to be on the point looking for more, building up not only that XP, but more with it. Paulie finds the trade with them. Both Vanguards down. It's 5v5, and there's the dinner time love, but nothing coming from it. They come up empty as Mellow Energy has matched these so perfectly the last couple of matches, but look at the perfect positioning up from the top. Dave's not moving a muscle. Oh, no.
Oh, he forces out the lamps, though. That's fine. Daze is just going to back away. But you know what? You also force out the Eternal Bond. If anything, that could be a win-win on a reset here. Even though Polly does find Mellow, Swamp Gaming have 3 ultimates ready to go. But I'm looking at the Groot Hug. As you let the devil out, Spark Chief could yeet it out. Cooper gets the copy. Eternal Bond. Groot Hug with the Strangling Prison. But you still find Nero if you're Daze. So sustainability is there for Valentina. Activating the Kumio Unleashed. But then is met face-to-face with the Moby Dick over there. With the whale crashing down over their heads.
The Fox comes out and drowned out by 1,000 tons of the ocean. My gosh, a scatter pops off. Spark Chief going down quickly. That's a trade you can't have at this moment. Energy. Oh, it's 1-1.
Yeah, keep hoping.
Energy, they were both lethal. And it's going to be the quick dodge and the finish there from these S-tier heroes and players. Now, giving them a lot of space, though. They might be winning some of these battles in 1v1s, but look at all of this pressure and space that they have built. And that's exactly what they want to do, Vic. 3:08 on the clock. Freedom ready to charge momentarily, and it's activated. Q ready.
Assembling the troops, though. Speedery does get frozen. Having to be careful. The lamps coming out in clutch. The Glartrox is looking to feast. And Mellow, though, turns things around. Taking a nice little cheeky angle even through these brute walls. It's not going to be enough to save them. They're all funneled inside the
Daredevil,
room
yeah.
of death. Mellow keeps going. Spark Chief gets a little bit of revenge, though. Still finds Valentina. And the Glartrox is back in the pocket of Mellow. And yes, as you mentioned, there is no portal here. And now Daze... Oh my days, man. I mean, going crazy with the way that they've been putting in the pressure and making the swap. I love this. Going into the 3rd checkpoint over onto the Wolverine because you don't really have as many flanking angles. You want to make more of these bigger plays when you see on the other side, Spark Chief is on that group.
Yeah, going hunted, right? I mean, just absolutely nowhere to hide. Going berserk as he does best. Paulie opening the book, getting him all the way charged up with the golden guns to boot. Oh my gosh! Now as
you're gonna keep begging. You're gonna keep begging in timeout.
To get into the winners, it's gonna be the
you need to chill.
Out. Mellow finds another energy down. Spark Chief with the other. These angles continue to shine. The awareness, the game sense, perfection all around. Speedery, we see you right where you're coming from, buddy.
You won't be able to hide when there's only so many options for you to get away. And also, it looks like they're trying to force out the sacrifice right behind them, as Cooper went down earlier too. Paulie does have that banhammer. We know how strong this Vampo has been able to scale up together with Scatter, who already utilized that before. The bubble also going down. What are you waving at, though? Have they been able to find one? As the pressure's still on it. It looks like it's onto Kraz, who takes so much damage. Paulie gets that pick. The Eternal Bond isn't going to be enough. You have the invisible boundary, and this may actually force Swamp Gaming to respect the space.
This is a must-win fight for Liquid Citadel. They cannot allow 2 minutes 40 seconds on, and luckily the Vanguard stepping up, finding 2-3. Down it goes, and just like that, 2:30 is going to go down to at least about a minute. But Swamp Gaming has 2 big-time ults to get the exclamation point they're looking for. This is quite literally going to be graphics cards begging for life. Color shows Coachella out here with the Luna Snow. Look out for it. Cooper ready to go. There comes the Glartrox. Energy finds 2, but the wall pops, finishes, dives. There's so much going on, Vicky. But Swamp
Guys, I hear a lot's going on. What happened?
I'm getting whiplash. I'm looking at Daze just pop off over to the right side. Mellow clapping back. Then you have the Glartrox. A nice little freeze, though. Energy just trying to stall for as long as possible. Even through these group walls, though, they still lose out on Daze. Spark is trying to answer together. But with that last stand, they don't save Forky Dog. Portal play now coming out of Kraz.
Fast minute 48 seconds, still so much time, and it feels like it's just an overtime. But here's Cooper, powers are his.
Both times you leave, plays is happening. Maybe I should keep leaving then, so shit keeps happening, so this shit rounds up.
Just get out of there. Let that thing cool down. Energy Nero find 2. The reset is on, and Liquid Citadel standing strong as the fortress that they are in this American scene.
They've rebuilt the foundation. And they've kept this building up from getting set on fire. Look at how close that payload was, by the way, to the finish line. They were holding up to the spawn room gates, and Spark was answering back with these group walls. It's coming clutch. Banhammer activated here, too, online for Polly, as Mellow is waiting with that Glartrox. All the extra damage is up to Nero to stay alive here, but having to call out with this invisible boundary to save them from the Glartrox.
Yeah, I want to see where Speedery rotates in as we're going to have the Banhammer go in. No, it's going to be the other side. It's going to be the defensive ult here coming from Paulie. And now, just like that, Energy finds the best in Kraz. This gives the team a bit more of that survivability to Q's the W press forward. Holding strong, aggressive is their name. 45 seconds left, Vic. Energy close to the Predator. The Monsters hungry for the finish and the closeout to shut them down. 3.5 minutes. We're on the clock now, whittled down to 30.
More energy. More energy. That's what we're seeing right here. And we see Energy just continuously putting in the pressure. Kraz swapping over to the Thing, though. They have some of these ultimates online. And the guard trucks, though, it's up to the other side. And it catches Valentina. No sustainability. It's another big one. And remember, Cozy, we did see Swamp Gaming utilize that portal. I don't believe they have it. It was like during a minute and 40 so seconds.
Right.
So they will not be able to recontest here with that portal play.
Oh my gosh, just grabbed and gone and devoured. It's going to now be on Energy, getting it done in the neutral. Look at the sustain from Kraz. How long can he stay alive? Daze does find a pick, but down goes the Vanguard. Valentina pushing up. Eternal Bond trying to give them a little bit more of the path to victory. Lanterns popped out early from Cooper. Going to be a big cooldown to keep your eyes on here as Paulie goes in. We'll see how many of them caught that. Daze close to the Berserker. Scatter has his ready, but Paulie puts the neutral in his own hands with his shields going up. But it's going to be Swamp Gaming going down as Paulie's in the backline. Once again, Cortana's out. Golden time yells down the Merc. Vicky, overtime ticking.
Golden time here. He's got the banhammer. It's time to go crazy here. Was that E though raiding? Maybe not finding the impact, but maybe with some help of the group walls. As
Sword ult. You think sword ult right there, bro?
Fate of both worlds. It's gonna happen for both ends here. As a dive down comes in the wall to their backs. It doesn't seem like it's enough, but at least isolating Paulie allows them to have the number advantage. Kraz also taking a huge chunk of that damage. Somebody look at Energy. No one is paying attention. They group them all together, and he is just farming Cozy.
Yo, he didn't miss a shot, and then the aura fall.
This has got to be the most broken character they've ever put in the game, bro.
Own hands, but the portal's going to be coming online here pretty
like
shortly.
this hero is like.
Keep up the sustain, but no Energy now, just having fun out there in the gun range. Are you?
That is just crazy, bro.
Me? I mean, Vic,
dude,
what an absolute hold.
Energy was just, playing a different game. He was in the farming simulator, man. Yo, that was actually insane. He was doing his herb runs.
Did you see that Psylocke Mellow? I think it was Mellow, like, dash midair and deleted. Couldn't even react to the combo.
Why did we TP so
If you're speedily,
man? Like,
what do you play on offense with DD and Ultron ban?
Time because the pressure was so immense. There's so much time on that clock. But yeah, I mean, oof. And it's a bummer the way things traded there at the end because, man, ult economy-wise, they were just always kind of right there
Can't play Psy.
to match.
Can't play Star.
And, like, watch the Luna
it's
go
like only Wolf.
And then show what you have on your own side. But, hey, listen, this is a tough defensive map. Got it, or offensive map to penetrate through the defense. So we'll see if Liquid Citadel can do just that against Swamp.
You also can't, like, tilt, right? Because we saw that they were up in numbers when they went back onto that cart. We saw a wall come up, prevent the healing from actually allowing Daze to come right back together with the rest of the team. They were holding all the way up close to spawn. Then we saw that rather late portal play to so that way they could desperately get right back onto the point when everybody from Liquid Citadel were coming out of their spawn room gates. Now, the tables have flipped. And the script writers are hard at work. We know how difficult it is to try to get through this choke. So we have to see from the other side what Swamp Gaming is going to do when it comes to holding out.
The error of margin is razor thin, and so is the talent.
The error of
these
margin.
Two teams. We finally get a
Don't
peek
worry,
at the
Cozy.
top scene of
I've
America.
had a long day too, buddy.
It comes down to this, as you said, Vic.
He's actually
Now
going
looking forward.
Psylocke. That's
Again, one
crazy.
team with
No,
the
like they
devil,
lost the
other
game.
Not. Portal opens. Magic ready. Spark Chief going to go ahead and go on to the symbiote. Changing quickly, gets that team locked and loaded. Kraz knows to jump in because they do have the 5v6. You closing quickly as Spark has to make his way back, and just like that, going to be everybody diving into this. No elims from it. Scatter is going to go ahead and rotate into the point now. They did lose that fight initially, so good backup from them.
And also amazing team up that we see together with the Jeff and Vanpool. Spark jumps on Scatter's head, forcing Scatter. Wow, he called him out. Daze 2 at least gets a trade-off here. That's 2 out, but Speedery also clapping back as Cooper's at least still alive with the sustainability for the rest of Liquid Citadel. It's up to Mello now to put his name back on the board. The 1v1 versus the Elsas. He also gets focus from down below. Speedery trying to call him out as we also have the Venom v Venom. It's ditto matches everywhere.
Noel is applauding, man. Symbiote be Symbiote. And I cannot believe how well of a job Swamp did to survive all that because they were able to pick off one, fall with the two, but it was the strategist that again enabled this team to do what they've done so well. The newest pickups to make what Swamp is Swamp.
Not having
Melophobia
Daredevil is
has
so
the
rough, yeah.
Predator. And there comes
Such
the
a massive
gonna find one
disadvantage.
minimum, but goes down.
Oh,
Chloe
wow.
with the quickest combo. The Yokai is slain. But one more devil remains. Yokai in the sky. Daze looking for his opening now. Craig's gonna jump in. It could be Daze
Clutch
as well.
from
There
speed.
comes the Fox once again. Vicky, the swords are ready, both from the katanas and Psylocke. Glarshots comes out, finds no connection with it. Everybody
wow.
chasing.
The fact that Valentina stayed alive with literally 1 HP, dead to the butterflies, energy, finding
Ooh.
scatter. Everyone's dropping here from Swamp and Liquid Citadel now. Have all the bodies to get
don't
onto
have
this
TP
point.
either.
Patient play here as they clean up the rest of Swamp Gaming and get this payload moving.
Wow. Really good defense and perfect execution.
Can't
Because
Speed go like
they ended up
Namor here?
winning That, I mean, that was going to go down to just about the clock. You got to get, the last second attempt, then you're low on time here on point 2. Now, plenty of time to operate. Again, the error for margin is just so thin here, Vic. Energy trying to get some pokes and trades. Like the aggressiveness from Swamp, a lot of time to give. Look out for this Feast of the Abyss. Kraz has to nail this with Daze. This is going to be their opportunity to make up what happened on the last 2 maps with that communication. Here comes the Venom, up, down, close.
Ooh.
It's going to be Nero, though, keeping them alive. Short on health, stays in it.
Letting the devil out, though. Somebody called the Exorcist because at the moment, Liquid Citadel don't really have that sustain, but look at the way they're kiting away. I love this look. They completely shut down the aggression from Daze. At the very least, though, they buy themselves some more time and also feed into those strategist ultimates.
Vicky, watch out here. Cooper has such a big opening, and this is an awesome point of the map. How did he
Broken
survive
character.
that energy? Are you
Broken.
kidding me?
Broken.
With a speck
Broken.
of health to the name, Elsa slays down the devil. Cooper getting Forky out of this, and that's going to force all the Swamp to get out of there. Point pushing forward. 3 minutes,
Melee
10
character
seconds.
loses to gun. Yeah,
Plenty
gun
of
character
time,
runs
Vic,
at
and
melee
all that only
character and
using
kills him
Cooper.
1v1.
They've got Spark
Yeah.
Chief for the good old group photo.
I think the Glartrox wants to photobomb it here, too.
We
but
play Salak with
we're gonna
Lockhart
see
here.
how
What's
they're
going to
be able
happen?
Follow up
Same
together.
shit.
Polly, also with that banhammer, waiting around. Kraz looking behind. Daze just trying to call them out. Has that information, being on that Daredevil after losing
Snowflake
out on that
Daredevil is just
1v1
so
too.
Thanos here,
As
bro.
they have to put down the bubble, trying to isolate the heals. Vanhammer already going down. Valentina does have to sustain with the rest of Swamp Gaming, but they're holding on to it for now with Forky Dog looking
here
to
it is.
rotate afterwards. It's the Groot hug. Valentina goes in, but slightly too late. The bubble that was put out is huge for Carly.
Oh, fucking Fat Spark walled his team from. Oh my
Melo's
god.
time now, as there's no
It doesn't
wall
matter.
waiting
It
from the
doesn't
back
matter.
end, but with that wall placed right in front of Melo, they're just gonna have to let it go out.
The rock, paper, scissors of the wall, the Glartrox, and one coming out on top is Mello now. Kraz pushing it. 2 minutes on the clock means plenty of room for the mistake there, but either way, trying
Ew.
to get that Groot ult was just so important. The desync and the perfect rotation and response there from Valentina as well. Kept the
Unfathomable
team alive and
timeout.
healthy.
Well, you can fathom
That
it
cannot
again
leave
if you
that
type
wall.
some
That
other
wall was
bullshit.
everything. That would have been the whole team.
Undeserved? Nope, it's deserved.
Actually huge. It's all that awareness that you could see. Are you not entertained?
Is Angela not
this is what
insane
we were
here?
expecting, Cozy. Cooper has the itch Jeff speeder
No,
with a dance
'cause
of the
they're on
butterflies
Luna.
diving in together.
Fucking White
the itch
Fox,
Jeff is
fucking
called in
Elsa.
as Kraz paints the
Angela's
floor
horrible.
with the freedom charge. Let the devil what? It's Daze is going to be able to have at least close to that 99% coming in together.
Just get frozen,
Forky Dog, too,
charmed.
has that dance up, is holding onto that button before Kraz tries to just dive in together.
Elsa
And it's
does
Liquid Citadel
10 billion
just trying
damage to
also
you.
take a different roundabout rotation, trying to rotate from that low ground.
90 seconds remain now to get the final boss from the American scene, and
Oh.
Daze is going to try to put it in his own batons as Cooper goes down so quickly. Energy tries to even the odds, but it's going to be swamped with another wipe, and 60 seconds will be left for this team to get it together.
Guys,
100%. They
60
do have the
seconds
ult
and we can
needed,
go to
but
bed.
their
Oh
time
my
will be ticking
god.
So short. They've got to play perfect from here on out. Forky only bit of defense, but we know what Mello can do. He likes it so aggressive here with these Glartrox. Once again, I would not even be surprised if he just dashes in with the quick flip from the top. Watch for his
Love the
positioning.
rant today, King. Thank you, bro. Glad you liked it.
This is so tight. We have less than 45 seconds on the clock now.
The
And
fuck? I
Cooper
just joined?
cannot get
Good
baited
morning,
with
bro.
these lamps. Pauly has that banhammer. Energy also have to go crazy. Nice little bubble.
Queue
though, as
up?
Scatter tries to
No.
jump on their head.
Hell no. I'm
Diving
going
in
to
together.
bed.
It's gonna be Valentina to open up the gates aggressively to help enable
And you're
Scatter.
banned the rest
He
of the
dives
stream,
over
Aaron.
their head.
God damn it.
Valentina
You
takes
just
out
couldn't
the
help
claws
yourself.
to find Nero. It's a back and forth, but the number advantage goes in favor for Swamp Gaming in another team fight.
Oh my gosh, it comes down to this, folks. 17 seconds. Snowflake on the devil ready. Glartrox play charged up. Portal opening. The magic is here, and it might be with Swamp Gaming. Portal's opening up. Here we go. Last fight, Vicky. Can they do it? Can they stop the Titan? It's going to be Morphobia with the fattest apex of the of the game.
That's actually crazy. He's feasting at the top of the food chain, Cozy. Forky Dog with the dance up, with the fate of both worlds. The crew
Here got one.
the bubble to isolate them. Spark is left alone, but somebody
Cloak ult is
needs
still
to
going.
look at energy.
Field
Kraz
group.
was the only one in his
Oh, yeah, they
face
won.
with no sustain. Swamp Gaming, they
Eye
trump
fire.
over the Titans of
Eye fire.
Americas. That's
Eye
one
fire.
for the books. Swamp Gaming are your victors against Liquid Citadel.
Welcome to the Swamp America. Has the crown for now, sitting
All
down.
right, GG's boys. I'll see you tomorrow.
Citadel
Thanks for
crumbling
watching.
to the
Love you guys.
bottom
Shout out
of
Jit
the
for the
lower
raid. Good luck.
bracket.
Yeah, we lost. I'll be
Perfection
watching from
denied.
bed before I fall asleep.
Are you kidding
Thank you
me,
for watching,
Vicky?
guys. I will see you tomorrow.
I
Live
mean,
every day.
Just after the response
Follow the
on
stream.
the
All that other
defensive
good
effort,
shit. Good night,
Scatter,
guys.
They gave him
Go
the
watch my
mark,
new videos too. Go watch my YouTube vids. Anyway, thank
and
you.
he
Bye bye.
broke the fourth wall in every way.